emoji over your child's face. I don't know. That just, to me, that's weirder than showing your ass.
Okay, that's
Both of them are strange.
right. Yeah, I don't think they're on the same plane, personally, because I appreciate some people showing this.
Oh, yeah, I don't dislike it. I like
Yeah,
no problem.
Now, when you're sharing a picture of a kid while showing your ass and there's an emoji, now we got a problem.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
we got emoji problems.
Yeah. There's the kid.
Take off the dress. Okay, all right, I've got two more.
Well, he just says she posted that kid's face 50 times.
Oh, well, then and if you actually post the face, it makes even less sense.
Also, on Chang's they do that.
All right.
Oh, Change does it. Well, take it all back.
We'll cut all that out.
Cut it out of the live.
But I'm still right there with you, brother.
Yeah, it makes sense, though. What I'm saying.
I love ass, right? That's
Yeah. I guess with Chang's, I'm glad that they do that. I'm not at all saying they should show them children.
Right.
Let me be clear. They should not. And some of the Reddit doesn't need to see. Right? We've all seen some of the people on Reddit. Not every chef is someone you want to hang out with outside of work.
I mean, we have people in our chat saying party snippers are chat, so people seeing our chicks on Carpenter Zombies said, one is in a plane and one is in a helicopter.
So you can check
Alright, the captain says, I will carry you until my back is out.
And if you can also make use of the rewards.
Until my arms can no longer hold you, until you're able to take steps on your own, I will carry you until the end of the earth, my sweet baby girl.
Yes, sir.
Whatever
It's
the
for
next step
everyone.
is,
If
you
you're
don't have to
rich,
find
cookie
me.
cards for you. If
I will
you're
make
broke,
sure
cookie
you always
cards for
reach
you.
your goals and exceed your expectations because you're a child or because you're my flesh and bone. We got this, Billy.
Yeah, I don't like that either. You could say that to the kid, but posting it online is
Yeah, like, I feel strongly, more strongly about this than whatever you were saying. Like, I hate podcast.
oh yeah.
I believe in, like, 5-word captions. Put that in ChatGPT, whatever the fuck you just put, and then be like, give me this, like, 5 words.
Yeah, are you ChatGPT to write about your child?
Yeah.
It's like,
Should I do it?
I want to start doing long posts like this for you. Like, Gerardo, you are a great chef, and I'm gonna make sure that you're the best chef that ever lived. And because of you, I'm gonna make sure my sweet baby boy, whatever the next chef brings, will not define you. I will make sure you always have your name said correctly. Some random ass fucking. I'm gonna start doing long posts for him.
I don't know why that looks like a spring to me.
I'm gonna
We
try
have
this out really quick.
Long post and
Jared
then a picture of my
Sniper above / CTO.
Oh,
Stevie Gias Pico
Sum that up in 5 words. I'm asking ChatGPT right now, sorry guys. Always with you, forever strong. See how much fucking punchier that is, dude?
That is, yeah. God, gets you that.
Yeah. Bro, if she was sharing that with her fucking fat ass in the picture.
Deb will _
Always with you, forever strong. That's pretty sick, dude.
How funny. All right, stay with me. We keep it like you said, short, but instead of writing that, it just says ask for days.
Or keep the long post. Keep the long caption at the end. You put ask for days.
Okay. Then I like that too. Keep the long post. Change the picture to her in lingerie. Which we all know.
And put all the kids.
From India.
It's like,
They're there.
I want to see you guys doing the right thing, and I want to see you guys liking everything taking place. My team getting up to the drum. They did 300 likes on my face.
Oh, that's great, dude. Oh my god. Shout out to everyone here.
If you want to win that
Let's get out of this.
to be done in order to
Oh,
win, guys.
pretty wild to have a picture of your ass, though. Let's see here. Long story short. Where are we at?
Just come speak in your DM, bro.
We were
come
all
together.
baseball players are now being paid. Oh, this is great. Posted by
The people that are on
what's their that's the
He's one of the mods, right?
mod, yeah. Time to get on your knees, Bubba. Dana White's mom. Ron is wrong. Wrote this next one. This from 16 years ago. Brian was like, fuck stand up, I'll just be the Lex Friedman. Posted by Dazzling Rabbits. Nate Soares on the AI. Wow, 15 minutes, 9 more minutes.
Under a month until Christmas.
Podcast.
Stacey Dream, do you celebrate Christmas?
Did you? That's a level of cringe. That's Did you use ChatGPT to find that cringe? Did you do it on your own?
I wish
I could come up with ideas for these guys and stuff. For ideas for their things, their show. Like Brian Callen and Anthony Cuthbert having coffee together. And Brian's like, I'm starting a new podcast. And I go, oh, good, yes. Dude, they say you can never have too many podcasts. He's like, all right, I know you're good at this. What's the name? I need something new. Something's not been used before. And I go, say this name. Say less, ma'am. I got you. Are you ready? Write this down. You might not like it at first, but listen. Are you ready? 10 counts. I got it. I go, trigger. It's great. I was like, well, it's been said so. No. Triggered is. Who knows more about people getting triggered than you? All right. This is gonna be. I want to be Calvin. I'm sending you to Idaho. It's the only place.
I'm going to do the same thing to you, and I'll be like, this is the name of your podcast. Dolphins.
Fuck you.
That's shout out to Paul Hernandez for the reminder there. Do you want to see his podcast? I pulled it up. I don't know if you
Off Limits podcast? Do I want to see it? Of course.
I thought you were going to shoot me that out so quick.
Do I want to see it? Yeah, definitely. Slice my throat.
There's an age-old question here. Why do good people do bad things? You may not necessarily be a really bad person because
Telling us it's Off Limits by some retired mobster. Let me tell you, Brian Callen, about my dad. This guy, my dad, he's so exclusive. My dad,
So yeah, I love what you do in your job.
we got more TV with these judges.
I can't even see if they're a police officer or not. How am I supposed to do crime? Back in the 80s, the cops were like they should be. I've read this guy off completely. I don't care about anything he has to say. I like the old way like the welcome in the Italian, not the welcome in the jazz. I'm a bad person. I was back. So, that tells you I got something to say. People should listen to when I committed crime. Okay. Why would I care what you have to say? You are a self-admitted mafioso.
Okay, but these is always our facts guy here. Off Limits used to be a Steven Crowder Mug Club exclusive. 100% get the buy back the IP from Crowder. Wow. Now, I know that you used to roll around with the Crowder boys.
Just Brennan shop guy. You know, we get away with it.
Is he with you?
Subreddit. What does that mean?
He's trying to leave the studio and Brian's telling what the subreddit is. What the fuck is a subreddit?
Formula wants in Chicago.
And have done bad things, but you take it off. You say, hey, I got to abide by the rules. If I don't abide by the rules, I can pay for it with my life. So your justification is, hey, the life comes first, I got to do what I got to do. Doesn't make it right, but that's how you justify it. But my point is, that doesn't make you a bad person.
This is the rule, right? You got 48 laws now, okay? Read the book. All right, rich dad, poor dad. Which one do you want to be, okay? I killed
Austin, Texas is nice.
Dude, if he starts talking about how he can get pizza here, my head.
Especially if you
I didn't know that Memphis had the big
Forget about it.
Where's the best barbecue?
New York. I wish we was doing a podcast in New York, but that's off limits.
Alrighty, well, check out Off Limits by Brian Callen. Honestly, I feel like this whole show is just a big sponsorship for TFAK because every time I finish it, I want to watch the podcast.
Yeah.
And now I want to watch Off Limits. I added it to my queue already. Dave Oz posted this. It's called That's Better. I once tried to sue a guy on YouTube after he put up a video of me trying to cheat on my wife.
Well, that would have been hilarious if they actually did that.
That would have been awesome.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I said before, I say it again, these people on Chang should be TV writers.
Yeah.
Or at least, I mean, TV is now, YouTube's now TV, right?
Right.
Unless you get shadow banned.
Right.
Oh, wow, like we are.
Yeah, if it was TV, dude, we would get axed immediately.
Oh, yeah, look at
Right on
these.
the ratings, the Nielsen rating would just throw up when they saw our likes.
The Craig T. Nelson rating
Yeah.
would be so low. And listen, look at that. I look blockbuster next to it. I just can't even. How am I supposed to face my wife and kids?
What was I supposed to even say about these likes?
I don't know why I'm doing this. Nobody's fucking watching this. If I was an undercover cop, it'd be fine. Nobody would see me. I killed an undercover cop that had a family of 5. It was the life. I signed an oath or something. There was like a paper I signed or something. Maybe it was been a delivery, but I wanted to kill him.
There's more people in the fight family than there before.
There was an oath. my impersonation of him is exactly Gerardo Cuomo. Oh, you were there. We're gonna hug. We're gonna
Oh, thank you, D. Shout out to you. You sell likes to Kennedy. 98 likes. That's unbelievable. Anyways, let's get back to the most short form food. This is hosted by Faceless Ninja. It's called Chin and Others Might Be Leaving for Vegan. Let's see. Jordan more food.
Oh, and I might check out the studio in Austin on Monday. In Austin.
Why are you looking at studios out here?
No, I might just come in with Chip. We're going with Theo. I'm going with Theo to Austin.
Oh, here from Hudson. All right.
I can't tell you
All right.
how little fucks I give about this conversation.
All right. I'll see you guys
Bring
later.
a Parmesan shaker.
See you guys. Bring a Parmesan.
I don't know what the Parmesan thing is, but I feel like it's like a new trend or something.
Really? I don't know. Could be. Or, we just need to say the beginning of their hilarious rips of the Parmesan cheese. Damn, he really ain't gonna fuck. John is not good at inviting people over. Maybe that's just a family gang.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was something. I don't think it is.
We always think it's something like that.
Well, because recently a bunch of people have been saying Parmesan cheese on like live streams and stuff like that. I don't know what the fuck it means. It's like a 6'7" brother.
You fucking. I just want to know.
Yeah.
Back in my day, we used to put Parmesan cheese on the ice.
6'7" is not far off from Daddy's. I never really thought 6'6", right? You have shop where it's 6'7", we should bet on that. Put that on couch. Shop where 6'7" is $1 million. $1 million bet right there.
I did win big off of, I guess that Trump was going to suck those dick. Anyways, I'll cut that part out. Let's see here. More on Bappa flipping out on El Chica Minute. There's a lot going on here. Posted by Big Middle 8108. I think we watched it last time. Right.
Yeah, that was our Joe and Joe. But he had some teas in a slump, and I kept thinking,
Yeah, we watched it. Bappa responds to Rhonda and the Bear. We saw this one too. The fucking Nevada place.
Oh, yeah, we were like debating that.
Yeah. Okay, so this is posted by 712 Ken. Oops. 90% of the GoFundMe I'm sent are just organized begging. Oh, GoFundMe. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm happy to help in emergencies, but a lot of y'all are internet panhandling.
I don't write anything anymore. I wrote so many GoFundMe tweets over my time on Twitter, just ripping on GoFundMe. Make a joke. Otherwise, it just sounds like you're hating on people that hate money. Yeah. And then obviously this. It's hypocritical now. Another word that Jeff Dye, that sounds like a word he would use. You know how he says said Red Bar is laughable and trite. I hope Jeff Dye is still reading a thesaurus because he's at his best when he is.
I hope Jeff Dye's watching the video. That's the coolest spot we have. Yeah. This is my Matt Ninja 11. Named my kid Boston and got him a New York Yankees hat while I'm in an LA Dodgers hat while we're at Dallas Cowboys Stadium in Arlington, Texas.
Try to be funny when you're not funny. That's what that is. Too much.
Oh, the poster. You got the cook?
No. I was like, oh, fuck. I'm so fucking tired of Steven. I thought you said that.
Oh, my God.
I thought that was retweeting it. Oh, my God. But Daisy says, Cooney, delete your GoFundMe tweets now in case you need to get star one after your next one. And then D said that story after left field, you feel me? Yes, I do.
Oh, dude, this is awesome. Another one of my favorites from this week, dude. This is pretty epic. I love this clip so much. You said you miss Chris Lee. Dude, this is called Princes in Hell, posted by Clint Fuller of Chips. I said posted right now. Let's see.
Well, I mean, this is the thing, man. Even when you go to Vegas and you're playing those slot machines, why do you keep going for
See, pause. Was I right or was I right?
You were right. I agreed with you when you were saying that.
I know, I'm sorry. I just need
I was also calling him McGurdo.
Okay.
And then on top of that, nobody wants to fucking eat the McGurdo. Do you see this? I've been watching this the whole time in the stream.
Would you eat a McGurdo? 55%. That's yes.
Yeah, I'm 45. I want 100% people to eat my McGurdo.
Oh, never gonna get 100%. We've got.
You get 100%.
I don't get 100%. Yeah, but no, I need to. So I mean, dude, that was funny.
Wait till you see the rest of this. It's 2 minutes long.
Today,
Let's see here, ready?
ooh, I saw that
For
number
the slot
jump.
machines
I know
that they
you're trying to
have to
sneak
pay
in there.
out.
So, just
We have a Lady
Fortune,
Comfort Dog, Suey block by block,
so
Rabbi
nobody acknowledged how pissed Chris was, which was pretty funny to be pissed.
Yeah.
And so he's just
Hold
gonna
on,
like
Jane,
spiral out.
Stanley, I
Whatever,
knows
like
I
I
like
said,
to
Who knows if that's even being
yeah, that's a racket.
yeah, that's a racket. It's all illegal shit.
See, dollar sign Jordan. Let's go, my people.
I'm tired of this.
It's my thing is I'm
recovered the other thing.
It's so funny that they're not responding because Shab is so stupid that I feel like there is a chance that he doesn't realize. He is also another thing. But Dalia just making fun of Shab is great.
When I first joined the Symbols, I had over 1,000 followers. I'm simply by showing up every single day. I've been able to log 15.2.
Yeah, sure, yeah, no, I'll
15.2
the problem is
followers. Yeah. Let's go, and it's been about, it's been about 2 months, which is absolutely insane. I'm
yeah,
like,
no, I mean,
I got to 4,000 followers,
remove
and it
that.
took me about a year and a half. And so to do that in 2 months with the Symbols, that is insane.
Because
That's
if you
why I
think it's
show
not going down with NFL
every
and some of these
single
refs and that shit,
You guys
you
have
think it's just
really
the
tried to
NBA,
grow your account.
MLB,
This is where you
UFC? Nah, son. Oh, well, they cracking down on all of it, man. They had to, like, get their case, you know, in order. They know. That's why I say you can't. I always say this stuff's going to come to me.
They're ignoring. They're like, oh yeah, go ahead and make fun of us. We don't care. You don't even exist. Shab is the star. Shab would be great to have on the show too. I don't know if Billy is better than Shab. I can't.
But like, I would have to like get my affairs in order if Shab came on the show. I think it would kill him.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean,
Shab is not a comic.
no.
If I made a joke, he would kill me. I remember the first time I made a joke about Mark and the look he gave me, dude. I was like, shit. I thought he was gonna kill me.
I mean, I've not been around Shab, but on a show, I lose the fear a little bit, I think, because it's just, if he's really there, we're going to do a show, maybe I will die during the show. But it'll be good. It'll be a good show. Because I'm going to say some crazy shit to this guy and see what he says back. And he says crazier shit than anyone could ever predict. He's unpredictable. Like, what is he going to call anything wrong?
I'm talking a lot, but I was waiting. Formula One said there's no way Shab would fit on that mini couch. Cody would need a chaplain in the shirt shot.
Yeah, I mean, listen, any of these guys can kill me. Jeff Dye, Shab. I'm living on borrowed time, Graves. Kill me, you got to get through my shingles first.
Obviously, me saying Chris Lee being on the show, I don't co-sign everything he's done.
No.
It's simply to make fun of Shab.
Yeah. No, I'm not even thinking about that. I'm sorry to even bring it up. But I just know who I want most of. No, she's not allowed near me. She needs to stay 20 feet away from me. That might be
I'm not even making a joke from the one on fire.
Never untouched. Actually, we like you. You have a big comment. Hi, Chip is not cool. He's not cool. Hi, Chip. We don't like him. We don't shade him. He's not cool. We're trying to get him out.
He's still
You can't hide this stuff. You can't hide it. That's what I'm saying about this. If somebody's doing some shady shit, it's gonna come out. There's no way you can hide in this day and age.
done in the dark will turn into a little weird so good at the fucking mouth.
You guys really about street nectar? Remember the street nectar? You hated when he said that.
What was he saying about it? Oh, that's right. Don't forget this too.
You forgot about your own whiskey when you said it? You called you a whole ass. Oh, shit.
Thanks for all the lives of MMA coverage. You got the holiday brothers.
Actually, dude. Happy Thanksgiving, bro.
Shout out to you, Bill. I'm going to rewind a little bit just so it comes out again.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm way over that. Terrifying. But yeah, no, I would rather.
Remember the sweet nectar? You hated when he said that.
That's so natural.
What was he saying about it?
Smiling slowly, like he was so sad that he like had to rise his happiness level. This is watching change.
Oh, that's right.
So I forget this too. I forget this too.
Julia wants to be like us, you know, not necessarily our success, but he wants to be in the crowd cracking jokes about shots. He can't now.
I'm not saying it.
He was blind when he came to that office, but he got off by accident.
Far away.
You can so that's where you have to say, I'm in the silence and then stick.
Just assassinate me. You become president so you can assassinate me.
What's the sell the thick? Oh yeah, what happened?
So when I
It's not being sold.
yeah, that's a good point. There's not a many. You can't buy it. It's very popular somehow in Somalia. But I like tired things. I drink it all the time. So Somalia or tiger thing.
Creo que todavía no es una descripción de la
Maybe hot chip was one of the
Just cats and talking to cats. I don't want that. Whenever we're talking about John Jones, the chat doesn't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Why are we talking words? What's those shitty comments that actually hurt? Remember when the hot chip was like, hey, Theo,
Israel, Adonai,
This is the face that people that don't watch Reddit or anyone that's like, I go, what's your podcast about? And I go, Reddit shop. They make that face. They're like, what? That guy. Alright, so this video, players wiped out all the wipe videos and so wait, players wiped out all the videos. That's crazy because when I was like the Reddit, I'm not even on. I probably am on I know like your inflation is like you're going you know when she talks about Akash saying it's got is there China doesn't feel bad at all.
That just puts his dick out on the table. I just know that Nat's dick is like at least 10 inches. You know what? Only thing or big, it's thick. I don't know. That was sexy, and that's not actively trying to have a Chris said he loved you, but I actually love you and want to fuck all of this.
If you're gonna be doing this, yeah, at least let that work out watch. I don't know if this one this outfit is so mean. This whole time I didn't care. I was like, whatever. wife does all that stuff. We didn't do a podcast like a slave rate.
Oh, the mod started wiping out.
Hiking in that outfit is wild.
It's a rough time for our costume.
And we are not there for
No, it kind of deserves it to be so bad.
Also, I wanted to do a quick shout out. Thank you to Successful Egg and the main posters on Reddit. We now
That's crazy. Yeah, it's so many people we never thought we'd have. And like so Successful Egg, DPT, Pizza Party, 69. Yeah. I keep it up. I like the Reddit. Old Transit Kennedy, Norman Stick or whatever. Dixie Norman. Dixie Norman. Shout out to all you guys. I'm here. What else?
I've been out and I literally opened it and it was like, wait, I'm sure we're
Another fucking cat.
Oh yeah, no, Sky, where you been at?
We're still streaming.
We're about to watch him talk about some guy named Rob, UFC fighter. Well, listen, entertaining.
I didn't see a news on chat.
What is that? But there's enough people here right now to get the Reddit to work. Wow, that's great. Everybody join the Reddit at once. And then when you're done with that,
let me see here. I'm going to do another poll that's very important to our Reddit. I think so. It should be.
I have no idea. Oh, that's a good question. I know you want me to. I'm not sure I want to. If they want me to change it, because everyone knows it.
Everyone that's joining the Reddit, make sure everyone knows that.
Well, it's been going up. Every 100, you get a new name. And it's the eagle or the hawk. And then like different little things. They only 1,000 a day. Now I can change it. I don't know what I changed it to.
my people are
So we have this massive overall base narrative by Sky at 2305.
Lady of Fortune, I just read your notification. Welcome to the space. She is new. Hit her with follow. Stanley with a Y and Stanley with two E's.
Collier, Alan,
We have Brando,
Circus, you gotta stop that narrative. Worry about that. That's for younger kids, and that makes the narrative. When you read this narrative, that narrative has legs. The narrative is done when you can't keep going. That's some bullshit narrative. The narrative that Tom Absalom made in order to create a narrative, this narrative that he has quitted. But now you're getting that narrative, and Tom, the whole narrative was this problem. So now, put the narrative. The narrative now is the narrative. Don't push the shitty narrative down. The micro perfumes make sure that you never have to play fragrance roulette ever again.
I don't know what he's talking about. Narrative that just reminds me of he's like, no, Adam, whatever his name is. And I get Adam Ray, narrative.
I got drunk one of the guys, and I woke up and they said I got to be in for 15 miles, but I didn't know where to let them.
Interesting.
So I kept drinking the water for not drinking for a few years. That was great. Yeah. Shout out to Minimum Sky. That was great. It's perfume for Gerardo. Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Anyone remember that month or two when Papa wore glasses like that because Peter and Tinder were wearing them when they was my journey home?
Yeah. No, I remember those days. It's a fun.
Yeah, we saw that one last time. Somebody got the list. Okay, this is where we left off last week, so we didn't watch this one. Sam calls up Colin as a maker, rich kid, post my daily topic too.
Somebody got the whisper, dude. Someone got the whisper, ton it down, play this. Dude, you don't think they just tell people to play a little game? Who is? Come on, Brian. Who? Come on. Why did they whisper to me? What's that? Why did I go see you were already half a queer? That's why. They were like, dude, he's getting up. And your dad is a fucking lizard, so you're already in. That's why I didn't get 100%. Why did I get the whisper? Because, Brian, you were already in. You're rich. You're a baker rich kid. I did have a very famous. Okay, I have a very famous. We love you. I'm the person to tell me why. He thought I didn't make it. Brian, you made it. Brian, shut up.
Anybody know why this happened?
Yeah, you were involved. Brian, you crushed it. Brian,
you crushed it. You were on TV. You were. I don't care what they say about you. I don't even read the comments. And when I pretend that I don't know you, we're not really that close of friends, it's because I have to. Because I have a group. That was my plus heart. God is supposed to fall apart when you're a real man. I could go all that long pause, but I wish the energy is being sucked from the outside of the judgment. And I have a little I have to fill his right, which is we'll end the little bit here, but we'll catch up on comments. I want to say anything to read. I gotta go make sure my gun is good. Fine mag as fuck. Yeah, my mag, dude. I'm all about mag. I put a lot of mags in my gun. I'm gonna make this candle work. I got mags in my gun, blowers in my truck, coffee in my car, facts, fish in my tank. This thing sells they're all saying that. I leave the guitar on the shelf. That was so fun. That should be a shirt. Oh, yeah, okay, I mean, I've got that. This shows a good sword. I have not been on tour. We've been busy. It's been this week has probably taken on 20 years of our life. Just doing this new this week. It's so crazy for the white boys that work in but we'll be back. We'll be back on Tuesday with the Logan Record Tuesday episode. Do me a favor if you guys can. I had some copyright issues with Landslide, the shop cover that we did. I go to the shorts page of YouTube channel and check that out. You can do it as Cowboys. That's a big favor. Check out our share with actually don't share it. See what happens. Share it with Children's Hospital, shelters, cats hurt. And shout out to you guys for coming through. You guys, I'll try to find a clip of that music. I've been looking for clips for the last episode, but shout out to you guys. And shout out to Josh for being the owner of the timestamps in the fucking comment. Oh, thanks, Josh. Yeah. All right, great guy, never mentioned it. Next week.
Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. Whether it's a long day on your feet, a demanding workout, or everyday aches and pains, you need relief that can keep up when pain persists. Aleve is here for you with longer-lasting body pain relief compared to leading OTC branded pain relievers. With just one pill, Aleve lasts about 12 hours. Don't let those aches hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed at any time.
Check out the picture if you're interested. Anyways, that's not why they're here. Oh, God damn it. Whether it's no audio or something, I'll probably send it. It's kind of the same shit. To restart.
And then just saying people starting that way is
Gerardo's gonna try and fix the audio. America's pretending there's no case. That's right. That's no case. That's what we're doing right now. You know, audio's can't. We speak up.
Lock in. Listen, if you are requesting for a mic and you have yet to hit the host and the co-host with a follow, then you are absolutely not locked in. You are entering into our house. You are feet are dirty. You must take off your shoes. What I mean by that, you know what I'm saying? That's what they follow. And so we're all continuing like people. We're also everybody in the space of the talking. We're all here.
Probably,
So let's go make
I'm very technical with this stuff, so that's probably
I tell people the importance of, you know, actually replying, liking, retweeting,
It was a censor Gemara. It originally said that again, members of the nation of the world do not have a portion of the world to come all of them.
it's simply the block that you get our space out there so where people can see it and get in here and we can all come together. So it must be done. You must read
yeah. So you go in there and flip this and what's going on with the
times which gets us up there and the algorithms more people join us.
What you gotta do is you gotta, when it's green, you go ahead and flip it. You have a twisting tool. You got it. That's how they gotta do. Oh, you almost forgot. I forgot how to do. Well, it's bound to happen once. That's only happened one time in the entirety of the show. Now I don't hear any of it. Everything's fucking Thank you, Manlina. I mean, sadly, the audio won't stay fixed if there's not any Patreon people join the Patreon while somebody joined the Patreon while Gerardo was fixing it and actually fixed the whole audio. Keep joining the Patreon to make sure the show keeps going.
I will say that, one of our cameras, nobody really knows how to use all the cameras did for that.
Yeah.
And then we got a subscriber yesterday, and it started working today. So why? Oh, yeah. It's like science, basically. We're doing subtracting, adding, supplying, dividing. Subscribing to like live videos, but also negative comments. Not good for us.
Yeah, only positive comments, don't go like, Patreon subs, that kind of thing. Saves the day every time. So that's how much they're here to watch it as a job. So, start the timer.
Alright, so given the state that we only have one monitor now, it's going to be a rough show for me, but it's fine, right? Alright, so I did notice a big change recently that there's a lot of pictures.
Yeah.
Like picture times. Oh yeah. So that's our first couple of days. So that's why I would think
He's not making any sense. Just screaming about somebody. best part about that is crazy friends fall by. But yeah, Alcoholic Papa kind of looks like a guy who's in a restaurant here at Casino. Been there for a while. Got the shirt. He's really going for it hard. What era is the one on the left? Who's better there? I can tell from the yellow one. So he's young, making lots of money, happy. They say Patty diet. Which one was this?
Chewy, which one was first?
Chewy? I don't remember which era. Probably the right.
There you go.
Craft people are right upwards. Kratom?
What's that other one? Ask Cooney about your deal. This is all tricky. Which one's walking you?
Well, Truck Walk was right before the fall, so probably the last. Yeah. Like he wasn't as he hadn't reached the level of clown yet before that. That was a real nail in the coffin for any kind of pride, self-esteem, reputation. Huge reputation in that Truck Walk.
Yeah. Wow, Cooney doesn't know what a shoey is. I thought he was an Irish. Happy Hippo Papa. Which one do you think was right?
Happy Hippo. Both. He's always on the product sales.
Trick question. Left is Bike Papa.
Bike Club? Big Boy Bike Club? Yeah, and I'm trying to get to left Papa. I'm heading towards right Papa. I got back from the doctor. The doctor said, you gained 10 pounds. And I go, she said, and the doctor says, I got something red.
This is like what you think you look like at the pizza place, but you actually look like
What do you think you look like when you're doing Truck Walk Diaries? What you actually look like when you pop the truck and your face inside.
What you think Amy Letterman sees?
Oh, God. Wait, was there food in the hood of the car or in the trunk? In the front. Because that would be so funny if there was his in the hood.
Too much coffee. Yeah, this is what you think.
Yeah, dude, I had too much coffee cake. I gotta stop. I'm starting to look like that.
Bad luck, dude. Before coffee cake, after coffee cake, or during coffee cake. During coffee cake. Yeah, shit, sick shit. Chase been slow, but shout out to Zippy for his lives and guilty guitars always mission. Oh, yeah, that's true. Let's see here. Yeah, we saw that one. We saw that one. All right. Bob before the podcast posted by Peter Goose Sr. That's great. That's a good one. He took a name and made it Bob. Yeah, some recipe for success right there. Success. What do you think about that? Left on break rules when you break rules. Oh, fuck.
You have more hair in the It's like a mafia enforcer.
Yeah. He does look like some alternate universe Tony Soprano.
Yeah, waking up or after he's got the newspaper. He's got back games, Central. He's about to encourage to come back to the bank maybe late at night.
This one's called How Tall is Joe Rogan? So like I said, a lot of them are reminiscing about the past.
Yeah,
I mean, that's a real picture. That's insane.
Yeah, he's very short in comparison to the tall and powerful Shane Gillis. What's the, you know what the thing is next to Liquid Death? What is that? Is that a bucket?
Dude.
They're hosting an open mic? Yes! It's Austin, dude! That's crazy. I'm surprised that Joe Rogan and Shane Gillis hosted an open mic.
But they were at that picture was taken.
Right now.
Now I understand why Joe Rogan finds it attractive.
It's like the perfect height.
I will say, feel like if I were to take testosterone and take guitar, I would be so
Dude, I wish I would do something with his clothes. Like his clothes would look more normal somehow, because this is the same ensemble he always does. The long, ridiculous shirt and tight pants. I wonder, what's the commitment to this look? If everybody told you that your look was bad, maybe our friends are like dressed like that. That's the step. That's what, not fair, but that's just that looks so bad. I feel like he is basically 10 when
Joe is physically imposing.
That would be a fun challenge. You stack up liquid deaths near Joe Rogan and be like, how many liquid deaths? I think it's the best on like how many liquid deaths. He wouldn't invite me for that stuff.
Just all life or like how many people can fit inside of it.
That's interesting. I didn't think about that one at all. He just stacked them up. They were small. He just stacked them up. It's so little. You get this rate, it's awkward because it's the same size. Probably well.
They don't understand the art form function by correcting it.
Also have on channel,
And by the way, when you see someone walking around like that on stage, I will bet you every penny I have they're not funny.
This approach to comedy is quite interesting. He likes bars. He says he likes jokes. He doesn't like school fucking.
We didn't know then, but we know now. Joe will always take up for himself. Elephant Graveyard, Jeff Garland, it's okay. Doesn't read the comments. Mark Maron, for some reason. I guess I understand. We watched that. I mean, I've seen the clip. Have we actually watched this with a baby? What is it from? This is a whole damn show. Somebody filmed us there like this guy. He doesn't want to talk to you.
It would just like give us a sign of like, what is it that has to it's too fucking, if it's the right thing, it has to be a real comic with a real reason to fuck that stool. There has to be something to it.
So that's the same. Yeah, so we saw that.
Oh, wow. I don't even remember that. I wish I had my memory. That thing kind of like Dave Matthews there.
I don't know Dave Matthews.
Like that. Oh, shit.
You have to be like Marco Antonio on the game.
It's gotta be a bit. Pumping hair? Yeah, like, he's gotta be growing some bits. But who doesn't know what that looks like? Why do you need to pump? Maybe there's a reason. It's gonna be something.
What do you think is the worst?
All right, good morning. Good morning. Let us begin to give our thanks to all of the sponsors for this morning share today. Our annual commentary sponsor, the Suction Day 8 is also sponsored. So, we're dedicating all the Sherman Drugs this year.
gargoyle on top of
as they supposed to the soul is supposed to answer. I'll try to tell you sponsors for the month of Nisan, allowing the Double Paul College, the celebration of Nisan birthdays of his wife Kathy and his granddaughter Kikva Esther. Anonymous sponsorship is the host of the Silver Fall of Church and the music of the National Club Israel, and the combination of many of Adam's mother, Sarah Brenda Baskin, Shua Heschel, and we have learning sponsors, Paul and Kathy Powell, the Nation of the Americans, and Paul's father, Shmuel Ben Zakaria, and great grandmother Sarah Baskin, and Bill, merit. All right, come to all of the insurance all of those who need a full time care.
You're imitating someone having a heart attack.
Okay. 105. We have been up there some hard. Talking about the whole First base on the question, one fight for the final time to motivate the so why is trying like that? Oh, this is like even better for what's the triumph, right? But that's first at night. What is this? Shnema was a very good Shnema. That is a cola. You were like you were like you were on my right. A reference to Moroccan sin. He brings people on stage. He says that spies. Because it says that when the spies came back to the report, also, I don't know much about that night was the night of Tishabov. However,
This guy fucking brings something. It's actually, they go, you're still on the hand crowd work. This guy, he goes, oh, in one. And it's like, it infuriates me. It's the point where it's very
I will do a true to try.
Oh, yeah.
Generations.
Like,
Very
hey,
old.
what
What does it say?
how would you fuck? I would never in a million years think of that, so congratulations.
That usually is like this tries. So we don't try by doing it.
Overall, people are pushing it just more self-shit by physicalizing what should be just funny the way you say it.
Telling Eddie, I like Rachel, I like Chris Rock, bless you, I like Chanel, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like people to have something to say. All that school fucking is like, I would never disrespect the craft like that.
You just have to want to do it and try it. That is about your physicality, right? That's not dancing, right? Dancing is when you, like English, like when you're doing this accentuate.
The stars, the constellations, the thousands of Christ. Because of that, there's people here
Like, screw that, we don't need that.
Just like
Not funny, man. I need some help.
nice of each atlas.
Yellow shirt is my favorite.
She was the neighbor of the girl, and she lost her son. She lost her son. I suppose she would cry over him as we shove her out of the girl for love. The real hurt her crying.
I don't know if it makes
She
sense.
can't cry as well. They don't say that. She looked like flying squirrel about
It makes sense. It's fucking pull, dude. Just because you have great through the everything doesn't make sense to everyone else, dude. Yeah, like, let's ask you that makes sense.
eyelashes.
And I'm not even standing up for him. I'm just in size of
They give us a love, or finish the next thing is Eli's voice. How much he realized his pain and he needs to different whether that is a Masala So
If
here
you're aware of it, I guess. Don't vote if you don't know. Be honest. Voting is important. We just saw that recently. There's a bunch of elections. Okay, the people that didn't know who the candidates were, they didn't have votes. It makes sense. From what I remember, so this is what the bit is, right? Okay, remember he's saying that dude that you can get your dick huge. You're walking around the shopping cart and there's dicks inside of the carpet, right? And
was almost like
chicks,
mobilized.
pussies
The
would have
spirit
to
always there.
get
What
used
type
to
of was
huge
that?
carpet-sized
But the
dicks.
woman
They'd be able to fly around like seagulls. That's what the fuck it is. It makes fucking sense. You suck. It's not funny. Confirm flying. What is the pussy have to do with flying squirrel?
the person who
Dicks
says
are so big.
building
It
for
makes
like
dicks bigger now. Guys want the biggest dicks.
They're
They're walking around with dicks in shopping carts like carpet rolls. Is what it says. Now girls and pussies have to get used to getting fucked by carpet roll dicks.
like
Jumping around all that and flying. Yes. But I don't understand the flying part.
I used to
I've never seen a flying
so
squirrel.
probably again for enemies.
I guess
I'm like
they have
there's
to
a lot of colonization and so now so much. If you have problems for problems well, you're kind of open to
So it doesn't make sense because you're fucking stupid, dude.
the more
I don't know
you
about that.
press and the more you think problems well,
I won't deny that I'm
you need a
stupid.
leader.
But I'm not sure.
Right?
Look at what is that right there,
You
dude?
know more
I'm flying
flash and
squirrel.
like
How does that look like a pussy?
I
It
feel
looks like
arts
a
and
pussy.
super arts and I'm
Well, you have to know why it
yeah,
is.
I
I don't understand why this is a pussy. That looks like a vagina to me. Okay, does it? Aside from the squirrel thing, aside from the fact that there's a squirrel's face, why is it I know that I understand it, but you think that specifically looks like a pussy? There is a squirrel face. Joe Rogan sees vagina when he sees this.
Never tired. There's so much people have found this energy in order to be able to afflict their people. Well,
I get the idea of like, okay, it's like open like that. That's a dick. But I don't, that's not, that doesn't really, it's a vagina that got fucked by a carpet. It's a huge jump. Right to that. Like it's a very, I'm sure there's a closer jump that you can make about, it's not a funny joke to begin with. Oh yeah, exactly. And then that, because it's like they all call it talk about jobs that each got in. You guys can make your dick bigger than what? Oh, wow. I'm not seeing a squirrel. But if you're gonna make a joke about how vaginas have to be bigger because guys are gonna have to make dicks, there's gotta be something that makes an easier jump than this. Okay, but here's Cody, you gotta open your brain. I'm not insulting you. I don't care. There's nothing. You're getting stuck on visual of the squirrel. What he's trying to say is that this squirrel can jump and fly. It has arms that's able to fly. With the their vaginas are so wide, you have to fly. Exactly like fucking squirrel. Don't you think there's a better... Even that is like, so like, that's so barely makes sense. But there's gotta be something better than like, you can fly with. If he's arguing that the lips of the vagina make you fly, because you've been fucked so much, I guess, they're just like flapping wings. When you say something other than squirrel, but I don't know. What other sort of animal flies that doesn't why does it have to be, he doesn't figure out like if there's a penguin that it's called the flying penguin. It's like penguins are known for not flying. Squirrels don't fly, except for this fucking squirrel. The flying squirrel. Humans don't fly. But if you get fucked by carpet rolls and they put a fat vagina, you're not going to fly. I wish you could hear the words that you're saying, though, because when you say it out loud, if you isolate what you're saying, it sounds like a crazy thing. For sure, penis, carpet roll, pussy, flying squirrel, that's the worst.
There's shares
Don't
they
make
Some people are outraged smart people in a fucking database.
I think people agree with me.
incredible. So it was a Sila Kalavira Hashem. Lift Sila on that day up. The person who says to his friend, his currency, which was once worth so much, is now worth nothing. Odds well that up here. On the
I do kind of remember flying. I've heard of like I said, never really thought about what that means since I was a kid. I think I probably knew. And age 5 through 10, and then
Odds well that up here.
they just
They know
got
who's
different.
Yeah, if you like
that
school,
hey
I think I won
is
that
before I am.
And no
Only I
way
was before
did
they.
you win that
That's the
argument.
end of the year.
Hey,
So
nothing you said made any sense.
We have a
Me,
national
the polls also say no.
Rothschild said something with their mouth, even though they did not see
what would
it
you,
with
or,
their
I mean,
eyes.
there's no
Because
making
they
you
delivered
draw
this
those
disaster
just
to
like
bring
they
up
would
so even though it was actually reflected
Now
on what they saw.
I'm confused by the comments because it says I vote against this. Oh, I see.
Hopefully that can
That's good. That's good.
hopefully I mean hopefully that can actually go to our and Rava or the
Elephant?
for the opening left machine. So
Yeah.
tight
Some
and
Gerardo's
you know open left machine. So
No, I just don't like when you make fun of somebody and say that it doesn't make sense, because it makes sense. I think
No, it doesn't.
here's
whoever
here's
does
why I
it,
think
better
it matters.
so
Yeah.
Because it's so bad, even though he isn't.
what is it?
It's bad.
It doesn't have to be bad and he's not making sense. It's both. Like, give the guy some credit. He didn't write it down. He shouldn't have. It sucks so bad. Yeah, that was something he didn't even work out hard on.
Anyone else, you'll find pieces of what it is to
It's a thing. The whole the broken universe is the same thing over and over again. Guys got big. Guys want big
Hashem
deals.
no karava,
And then when that happens,
this is the first judges.
the vaccine makes it big. And if that happens,
First
you
teachers
just
of young children
and we fuck each other. It's very like dumb, like caveman level.
Me,
That's what I'm saying in a nutshell, dude. Makes sense, just protect.
That's the end of the call.
I mean, someone needs it here.
And another thing too is that Joe Rogan was always done wrong because he has videos, audio is
You don't have a
If it
portion
was just audio, nobody would know what
Really
it
worse.
was like.
By the way, you compile this. You compile it. Decide who's on this list and who's not
Elephant's
on
ears
this
are
list.
huge, and that's how
There's
it's
a Rashi, handshake this is how they go. Handshake this and go. What are the games something?
And then there's squirrels, and then they have like big, they're flying, it's like flying squirrels. And then you're like, and then you win it, but they
Yes, my God.
I feel like a guy in a Madison.
Don't qualify that. You are sure that exactly was. Show Why? So, in that sense, he's responsible for idolatry. He has to show himself that he never worked with
I guess that does.
They
It
want
makes
to actually
more sense to me now that they made something about elephants. So that makes me worry about myself. I understand that. Maybe if it was elephants, even well, you still wouldn't be funny. But I do remember Dumbo having ears.
The luck got into South Korea. It started like literally again, like looking at their benches. Like that's what's at goal. Because again,
You seem like a weird one.
yes, they did not pay any attention to it. Remember again, what about Shemaim? Which brought them to South Korea.
Let's go and
Just the basketball. Because this issue was able to last, don't enable of initiative.
Somebody sent me a clip of a comedian making fun of Callan to his face. He was at a comedy club, and I didn't watch the audio. I was doing something by side, just the video of it, and he goes, giraffe, and he's dancing in front of Callan. It's a challenge for Callan. Water in his mouth, and he make a mess. When I watched it, and I
took him 7 years.
just like both Callan and the person who did it first. It was too complimentary.
לפני מלאכים יעציב, ואז יצעציב נחשי. Lord, we have about those examples. So Basco was saying, how could something more
but also like really funny, like 6 7 or something like this.
The guy was too good. It was a respectful. Like it was exactly what Callan does in a way that gets you. His name was like something callous or something like that. Whatever it was. You are right. He is on my side and also I've never seen a gender flying squirrel cootie. That's pretty good. It's like every argument we have is like, look at what poop fart thinks.
decision-making
Poop fart
process
agrees
is
with me.
the adjudication of law
Herbie
along
says I'm right. So if Herbie's nuts, poop fart, and don't think I'm right, then I guess you're wrong, bitch.
It's up to me.
Dixie Norman would use with me.
was not
That's my prediction.
Rashi
So
like Darshi Shumos, Darshi Shumos,
I'll be the villain. I'll be the fucking villain of this pod.
Darshi
Nothing else. Yeah, so switch it. Or maybe I always listen to you.
Everyone, again,
A lot of 7-digit posts, a lot of Joe Rogan stuff. This is what happens.
everyone has a
This guy's really good with Photoshop. There's no
even in
way
that shed, even in Rabbi,
he's that short.
and even after.
Look how tall this is. Sitting there.
Well, my own much. They're married.
But
You like to
zoom
do that
in
shed.
on that guy.
Sai ma fa o Russian, even the Portuguese. Oh, Sira, see, I don't actually know. I like watching this.
I was just like, look, dude, and I was like watching this video.
Gilad,
And
said,
he
I'm
looked
up.
at me,
She
he
not
said
up
that I was flying squirrels with him.
got it out of all the levels. Yes, the Nasha, Ephraim, what was Roshi, say you love him, he's costing us like there. First, you love him,
He might be
give him
watching.
the numbers and tries. Who's in the book? He's
Change
the
later.
sector.
Two of those.
Zach, Wilson. Came from the tribe of Judah. Seir, Moab, Sira,
I don't like how much this is
Zeko, Fuzzy, Shalaka,
already. Just if you so this one says Danny Kaufman stepping on the field in front of everyone to celebrate your in your shop.
Alicia tells him to go ahead and immerse himself
And
in
then
it.
I remember seeing this while I was working.
Now when wants to go out and reward Alicia, she doesn't want money because the activist came on his
And
own.
they say one of the comments like, of course, Joanna is
Right?
Starbucks.
But because he was doing this opportunity for his own financial
Just
impact.
some real shit.
Everyone was like, saying it, let's talk about it. I don't actually now. That's going ahead. I like questions as well. I like that. What does that mean? I'm in my life, so what's this? First of all, so what that's incredible. Right? You guys should be sure. You guys should be sure. Ultimately, I try to understand. That everybody should be able to
like a joke,
before
like
we
a
go
time
on.
shop, or is he
There's
wearing
something
this
absolutely
kid number 11, and he's like, look at me, I'm wearing my kid's
What's going on
shirt.
here? And why aren't these people
My kid's jersey.
Who are these people on this
Travel
who are they Darcy shoes? This is the the people who look for
I get concerned whenever I make a joke. Like, not learning to make it a myself.
That wasn't good. I was like, oh, they're that young. They do travel ball, t-ball. Shut up. It's late.
to see the
Yeah,
differences of the other.
It's something too, and you're like, oh.
between
This is kind of like
sites
see
called
everything
web
that goes on top of it.
merchants.
I don't know the rest of the merchandise.
Yeah, one thing that
You know what I mean?
you
I mean, like, if the shop jersey song hot,
see the guy, you see the broken type, you
is he a bench player? He doesn't really talk about it. Like,
So you're peeing out and there's another dad with a jersey of his kid's name or his name on it?
I don't call it not sure.
Yeah, nobody else has a jersey.
they all look like this.
It's easy. Just
Also,
why they would
the other thing I noticed is that everyone else is looking somewhere else.
you want
He's
to be a
facing a
dust shade.
different way than they're cheering the game and he's got his back.
It's kind of like Steph Curry in the street.
You want to find someone who will
Maybe he's just trying to hype them up. Like, yeah, we did. We got to run.
see the good in someone. You have to be a dark for sure.
You know,
You have to be
like
someone
like
like good in looking.
hey,
You have to be someone who's like understand people in need. You need to go ahead and see beyond that to be very
Another thing about this,
want to be able
the
to
Showers,
find something that is good.
we have that
But if you're willing to be a dark shade,
gave
going
us.
to be someone who looks
I like
like
it. It's a
you
good
have
hat. I
going to
feel
be someone who
weird
interprets the different
going
meaning
out
of different
like
words.
to just a
Then you will
restaurant
find
somewhere with
something
that hat
that
on.
every single
I
person,
usually just wear it when I'm like walking the dog.
even in a even in a year of them.
Like I'm wearing it.
It's just a question of how you want to relate to people.
Yeah.
Hush it, shut, hush it, shut. Rasha, Rabba, Papa,
I see people all day long, and a lot of people are like, really
means those who want to look beneath the surface and really try to find a suicide. If you want to see the good in someone, you have to work really hard. Because there's a lot of people who on the surface present really badly. And beneath the surface, present really bad. And even a little bit beneath the initial surface, still present really bad.
If they got that far to know that I'm a podcast, they know what it's about.
Right, but I think it's like just like they want to make sure
Find something
that
that
not like someone is
just have to make it
talk about
Remember like that. All around the just like this one, emotion, double,
When people ask me what I do, I go 4 letters.
Espaneja gat, mata, also.
S.
Incredible. Malo que acho esse é super powerful. Ele tá pra lá, right? Está pra lá. Goes and it comes before the list. It's so beautiful. Now what happens? So according to these approaches, right? All of these people we just mentioned, where people were excluded from how to put these products, right? Not just the few kings, but Doeg, Tofel, all of these people, not all of them. So the Malachim said, so what's going to happen? Right? You're going to let these people into Olam Haba. And then Zadar and Malach is going to see these people in Olam Haba. Zadar and Malach is going to see his justice by Jackie Zeldos returned on him. Doeg to Abdomi, who incited Shaul to try to kill him. That was a change. It wasn't the expansion of the book. He was going to see this Chevra over there. That was going to come to him. He's going to be all upset. What are you going to say to him? So it's incredible. So, Ma'ata also, Amar Lahem, Alai La Sosen, my job is to make Dabanala fresh. Profile and enjoy that. If they need each other in the next match, my job is to make them fresh. Make them ready.
What I didn't notice about this
Because it wasn't
is
before.
what Easy was saying that Ching Gomez got him up there.
Emotions tells a choice and much of it is
Inside bit.
I got this.
I like
I got this. It wasn't how incredible is this. It's just a
I don't
bunch
know.
of
It's probably on
former
YouTube,
actors
right?
studies.
Storyboards.
My job
We're gonna look up and see whether
My
they
job
got
is
a shot
to
of the storyboard.
Heard of it?
maybe something maybe I don't know, maybe it's such a level. Maybe it can happen in this world. But even adversaries, huge adversaries,
I'm not watching
somehow, some way, can become great. I don't know if it's happening in this world, but maybe it's also going to happen in this world. At the end of the day, one of the things to look forward to is the past that you know, bigger than anything. And the doing. So there's that sort of sit and occupy the same space in all of that. Not do it. But what shows our allies that you try to show in this case. Cuba needs to be the best going on. Because it's got a lot of stuff because the Lucky has been giving Moshe sees God himself, and what happens? So he comes to be back to Jerusalem. I'm going to know. I'm sorry, Zechariah said to him, "Study the tshuva. Go and do tshuva. After all, I will say I'm shafati and Ephraim." So the Rabbi says to Christ, the Rabbi says, "Christ is myself. Christ will do tshuva because look what happened to your ancestors who didn't do tshuva. They're no longer here." Christ tells him back. On the other hand, like the action of the approximation is so Christ not exactly a good time. Right? Your ancestors who were about to are also dead. So our ancestors are dead, your ancestors are dead. So either way, they're dead. So why should I this was the episode describing the Bible. This is the Tshuva. The Rabbi says the Tshuva. Unrevolved is the it's very profound exchange. So the Rabbi says to this group of 10 people, do Tshuva. They say back to the Rabbi Unrevolved, Eben Shemach Lo Rabo, the Isha Shekar Shabayla, whom was that on sex. So they say back to the Rabbi, right? If you have an Eben who is sold by his master, or a woman who was divorced by her husband, if the master has any expectation of her Eben, or for the husband has any expectation of his wife, so what they were telling the Rabbi was that the Rothschild has cast us away. He's cast us away. We've been rejected by the master. We've been rejected by the husband. So what he wants from us? That was so begin to see this over and over. And even when Rabbi Rothschild was worshiping Rabbi Rothschild, there was still such a connection to us. Because they felt rejected by the Ribono Shalom. We're not going to talk about it. They can work ahead. Trump says the Navi. A specific resource income I should shlachia. O mi manoshe shemakati estem. Lo ein babo second in kartem. Over the Shachan Shalta in Trump is back to Navi. And call himself. Where's your get? Where's your get? Like, where's the document of Sal that says that is so true? He said, no. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. I didn't reject you. You rejected me. So now what you're doing is you rejected me, and now you're projecting on me. Not that I rejected you. Let's say such a how again, Christ himself, he's the role of the people. You reject us from actions. Spend generations sinning and rejected me. And now you feel guilty for all of that rejection. So now you're projecting on me that I rejected you. Where's the debt? Where's the gospel of yourself? I never divorced you. I never sent you away. I never sold you out. Down the rich like right to say, doesn't ask Vanessa. So what does it mean with that business person? My servant, that's what Vanessa. He says, you know what is this? Another day, I go to the famous Shamar Maya Obo. Season is all over. So people, sorry. Like the problem is that the Christ always says this. It sounds strange that the problem was what does that mean? So the rest of them understand why even when they are provided with finance, they all think
Like it now, shop.
Even when we are conquered and subjugated by others,
Oh, yeah.
those others
Well, here's the
themselves
thing.
are
He's on Story Wars, right? He's on that now.
servant
That's
still
getting
means
too
the
much.
what?
That's just, let's push your toes in the water of standards. Okay? Because everybody on that stage
You may reject God, that's not good. And as a result, sometimes his people try to reject God. Us, and there's nothing to the truth. The Torah shall hold us never reject us. Loves us too much. He loves us too much to ever give up. Incredible. La ola al mukachem, hayalosia la losia sha'atem omrim. Never Shari, whatever. I mean, all I show you, Lobian, Kazako, Lobian, let us control the get as angry as he wants at us, but at least we give us. Sometimes,
Right.
All this like what do you want more than anything? Get it out. Whatever it is, as it's going to be, let's just go ahead and have the negativity, let's have feelings, let's have our needs, whatever it is, let's just get it whatever you've got, just bring it, let's do this, whatever your actions are, then we want Like you said, it all comes down to two words: chazru b'tshuva. Chazru b'tshuva. So obviously it's much simpler said than done. It's just b'tshuva. Just come back. We spend our lives running away from and then justifying why we're really allowed to run, or why it's not forbidden running, or why because. Subscribe to this. Don't have to buy it. It's exhausting. That's toughness. Running away from the why? It's a hard show.
I think that they also sell them too. So I think that Starbucks
just come back. Rabbi said, you can't be having Yitzhahara. Yitzhahara is so powerful. Yitzhahara is so overwhelming. So what does the Rebbe do? What does he say? The Prophet says, Amar Lahem, Yisru Tzvechem. So ultimately, what does the Prophet say back? Essentially, one of the big points, and take control of the situation. I got it. Yeah, big Sahara. I got it.
She's just very nice.
Control. So what's that? That's the funds.
I was going to say that.
Almost like a lack of control. I would go back, but I'm not in charge. Emotional civilizations. This is what literally means chastise your nature. Take control. Take your life. I'm not accomplishing anything I need to accomplish. I'm not doing things I want to do. I'm not the person yet I want to be. And if you ask me why it's not happening, why is it happening? Why is it happening? Now, it's interesting, by the way, is what's the commonality in the entire list, right? It has nothing to do with me. Right? It's my father never did this, my mother never did this, my stepdad never did this, my rabbi doesn't do this, my teacher didn't do this. But I never got as much work as all the other things, right? And there's a whole list of things that are responsible for why I am not the person and everyone else is blamed. Everyone else has a contributing role to why I am underperforming. So only one person that's missing out. One person with no responsibility for everything that has gone down. It's one person who says, really?
Totally real and organic conversation. He's making a lot of everything. He's a bunch of young.
Listen, truth is not just a term that truth means believe yourself in your life. Probably says, oh, you have to do tshuva. What do you want? It's always me. There's things in my life, but not me. It's not my fault. Like the moon doing me. Everyone else is not doing their way. Therefore, I can't do my part.
They're saying stuff like that.
You're outsourcing your responsibility. You're outsourcing your success to everyone else. Success of your life resides in one person. That's you. The bulk of your life starts with one person and one person only. And that's you. Success in life is one person, one person only. That is you. So rein it in.
I don't want to be racist.
Rein it in. Take control. If you notice, by the way, the struggle doesn't say it's not a struggle. Struggle is a struggle. But I control over whether or not I navigate, how I navigate. That's struggle. Hello, copy of me. Well, Hashem, you created it. So you need to says, you made the mess, you clean it up. Right? I mean, we didn't ask you to you create this, so because you created the form again, you have to deal with it. So we'll say, by the way, that's how the Gemara ends. That's how it ends. So by the way, no. Well, how do we know that it's the conversation goes back. It's a circular conversation. Because Kaiser once again says, well, it's your problem, not my problem. You did this, you did that. Sure, because when I failed to take responsibility for myself, I was so scared of taking responsibility. Because I have to take responsibility. We all know what happens. I take responsibility. I take responsibility, and I have to look in the mirror and I have to realize that almost all of the failures in my life are mine. Are mine. They're my failures. They're my failures. And that's difficult. And that's painful. And most of us do not want to deal with that pain. So instead, we spend a lifetime running from responsibility and attributing fault to anyone and everyone else around us. And so we never take responsibility. We never take responsibility against the truth. And instead, it's just from courage just to say, I don't know. It's me. Yeah, almost every single thing that's going on in life. I own it. Here's the good news. Once you overcome that pain, that feeling of almost like a debilitating shot of responsibility you have as a life, you can realize something amazing. So like Rabbi Rothschild says, if you believe that you have the ability to break it,
but dude, can you imagine you're in a doctor's office and you saw that in a hard laugh? And that guy, I guarantee you at least one patient has asked him, so do you know about
the tragedy is the conversation ends off the same way it's ended off the last 2,000 years.
Let me check out look up his name.
Someone else's problem, chances are, it's never good. Find courage to own it. Then you can become Shabbat. Arba Hadyotos, who are the four Hadyotos who never own Haba? Bilam, Doi, Achitofel, Gechazi. So Bilam, below Am.
Scroll up to the top.
Bilam, so Bilam means below Am, without a nation. Without a nation. Bilam, Shebola Am. Bilam again brought down the nation. As actually we're going to see that's a reference to Bilam was unable to curse us. He's going to be Bala, the idea about the immorality.
Pediatric gastroenterologist.
Ben Ba'ar, Sheba al Beer. Why is it called Ben Ba'ar? Because he had relations with his donkey. Come back to that. Tana, Zumar says, Tana, Hu Ba'ar, Hu Kushan Rishasayim, Hu Bavan Ha'arami. That's pretty wild. So Bilam's father was Ba'ar. So the Gemara says, by the way, this guy Ba'ar, his name is he's Ba'ar. He's Kushan Rishasayim. He's also Ba'ar. So the Gemara says Ba'ar, Sheba al Beer. It's called Ba'ar because of the donkey. Kushan Rishasayim. So sometimes the Agish Day Bishos be so. Because he did two terrible things. Terrible things to Klal Yisrael. right? Achas b'nei Yaakov, v'achas b'nei Yaakov, Achas b'nei Yaakov, v'achas b'nei Shlomo Hashivtim. One is 30 days of Yaakov, that's the record of Laban, and the others are the 30 days of Joshua. Rashi says, I'm sorry, the Achar Misas Yoshua died. Okay, the Gemara says, what was the actual name? Laban Ha'aram. The actual name was Laban. Interesting. The Gemara says, Shabbos said, by the way, with the was the son of Laban. Bilam was the son of Laban. The Gemara says, listen, in general, by the way,
Stuck up purgatory somewhat of a
what do these things actually mean, right? That doesn't mean that's longevity. Somebody possesses the same. You talk about this river, you can see it out of the mother of them, right? Laban appreciated the last part of household, right? Laban wanted to everything.
We should try and do
So the Gemara says, Siv ben Bar, Siv ben no Bar. So it says the son of Baar. So in one place it says that Laban is the son of Baar, and then Baar was the son of Bilam. Which one is it? Baar, right? Baar was the son of Bilam, the son of the king of his father was Baar. Son was Bilam, Bilam was the father, therefore the father to his father, the love of prostitution. Bilam was yeah, the fact that it says that Bilam doesn't go to all of them, but what does it indicate? That other Gentiles go to all of them. Right now, just go to all of them as well, which the Gemara says. Masnissim, and this is Masnissim focus. Who's it here that this reflect? So you must have Yeshua, the sign of Elazar Omer, Yeshua Rishon Shova, hoping Elohim, was it Yeshua Rishon Shova? What does it mean that the wicked will go to the Sha'al to Gehenna? Elohim Koshe Yisrael, this is the first thing in Israel. Call Goyim Shkefe Elohim, all the Goyim who forget Hashem. Elu Koshe Moshe Gohari. That was in it. This is interesting. If you notice over here, you see we're going to have a little bit of a good days, to your days. So it changes, by the way, the cover says Elu Humos Ha'olam. Really, it's supposed to say this refers to the nations of the world. You do not have the nations of the world to come. So how do they become Koshe of the Kohabim? If you're looking at those who see what it says, right? The Fusiyat, the feet, are sensitive. Originally said that again, members of the nations of the world do not have a portion of the world. All of them. That all of them have us for sure.
Sweet enough to follow you. Since I didn't happen. Every good. Happy Sunday, you. Shall me go church? I go church. They even share cook and bread. I'm just coming back now. I see the chop and share. If I chop, I want charisma go give them. They also. Keep them on normal. My boss, I see you. Small young, I greet you. Richie, how you doing? Who want me to make one? When I see the TV, I do so. Me make it a mic, you know, greet me. No, I did come, and I want one. They come waiting. Then I say, make I drop you. Okay, guys. My new friend Idolo's son just joined the space. Peps, do it to request. Yeah, even though itself. Do it to request on the mic. If you not like when I don't get on chain siblings, they play. So, me. No, mad, what do you mean? Say I dey pack siblings. If you reach your turn, no pack. You go there fire. This meeting is Tips, you have to like this thing never ready to talk. Yes. So, I'm only
No, Madam Already Bobby. Madam Already Bobby. No, you're not already Bobby. And I'm not already Bobby. You don't climb mine. You don't climb mine. I'm not going to say, listen, let me for now. I'm coming, sir. I'll give this for you. This is even if you didn't know, but this is for you. I'm now the one. Put a free. Yeah. You're supposed to team as well. I don't know if you Wait, before you talk, I think I give you a big shout out because guys, I played with how many days they go now. You guys will not believe it. So shout out to my new friend, Idolo brother. My mentor, because I didn't look up to that guy one way or the other. I know no man cannot relate, no man can never relate. So yeah, guys, you guys should do it to connect with Peps because now when Peps get money, me go they drop on. Anyways, Peps, please you have the mic. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the ones who host. I don't do it. I know Sabi. Now me my mama will so I don't know it all. So GM no more GM you on. Wait, I go tell you no me. How? You read my guy for this place. I told you when I be good, when I be good, you read me. No. I think I'm pens in my helper. See, this feels spirit on the entire body. This feels spirit. Once I don't do good, I got the feel I say, I don't know that now. I don't turn to evil ability. See, try to calm down. You never build this. This that able to mute me for my get. When I did talk, he says wait. So GM I don't know why.
Fuck them.
They try and pass your code to after you are not active for a long period of time. They transfer all your. I think that makes sense.
Not for the nations of the world. The censors changed it only began to say the sinners of the nations of the world. But everyone else does. The Rabbi Rothschild, I want to be a short called the whole goyim. Who are the whole goyim shcheichei Elohim. One second, see where it says very fascinating. Very much focus. Two nations of the world go to Olam. So one of the things says yes. Only those who forget Hashem amongst nations of the world don't go to Olam. And other things says no, Olam not for the most fundamental focus. Okay, but also Russia doesn't see the answer. Even Finland himself, obviously,
Shut up.
That the nation righteous Gentiles
Yo, Prince, how you living? What up, big dog?
So our mission clearly
Well, my friend, how are you?
I'm good. I'm done with the YouTube. I don't think anything on it.
I know, I saw it. I responded to you. Did you read my message?
I mean by 7-day grind is basically I'm going to be hosting space every single day like I normally do, but for the next 7 days, the space is going to be quite different. There's going to be an event for every single space. So tomorrow's space, there could be a massive event. Tomorrow's space, there could be a massive event. Tomorrow's the day after, the day after, the day after. There's going to be events every single day, basically. So make sure to stay tuned for that. We're going to be grinding. We're always going to be locked in, as you guys already know. We always are locked in. So I love you all, you're fucking grinders. Make sure you are max engaging to my tweets up on the Jumbotron before I leave. But without further ado, I reckon that space is the space. We're going to wrap it up. I appreciate you, 32 Dream. I appreciate you guys for hosting this space. 2 seconds. For those that have not had a chance to speak and wishes to speak in our massive space, make sure you hit Yucky Ducks, which is our affiliate badge, with a follow and turn noties on, because they will be doing a space later on today at 1 EST. And so hit them with a follow and turn noties on and lock in and show up to that space. If again you have not had a chance to speak, and even if you did have a chance to speak, just show up to that space, because it's going to be massive, my people. So let's go and let's grow and turn those noties on, my people.
Okay. So the Gemara says, even Bilam himself gave a sinning. What was the sinning?
Fuck you, Joel.
So Bilam himself said, if I die a natural death, then that is indicative of the fact that I'm going to Olam Haba. If I die a unnatural death, it seems to indicate that I'm not going to Olam Haba. And of course, Bilam didn't die a natural death. He was killed. So it indicates he didn't go to Olam Haba. So remember again, let's go back to the Bilam story. So the elders of Moab and Midian come to try to recruit Tana, Midian and Moab, Hayalam, Shalom, the nations of Midian and Moab did not get along at all. So much Lishnei Kalav and Shayat, so here they're collaborating. So what's going on over here? It's incredible. Much Lishnei Kalav and Shayat, their lives.
This is no different than not
really not get along. Like, always had a lot of animosity.
big platform.
But that's what happens. A wolf attacked one of the dogs. So the other dog says, I'm going to ask in any Osro, I know, Holy Oso, will not So the second dog says, listen, if I don't help the first dog, even though I really don't like him, today the wolf is going to kill me. What's going to happen? Tomorrow the wolf is going to come and kill me. So therefore, again, it is better for me to partner with my dog. Essentially, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Like the idea over here, so even though the dogs don't like each other, they unite. Same idea. I'm on it. So Midian and Moab did not get along.
Here's the other thing I don't get. Here's the other thing I don't get.
They teamed up together. I'm going to pop a high dummy in sheep. Karkushka, Lashunra, of
This is their
Uba,
favorite. They talk about that big stuff.
literally translated,
They're watching and they know.
the weasel and the cat
Man,
had a
this talking
feast
about
from the
Joe
fat
Rogan
of
and
the
then
one
the
with
big
that
dog and Ben and Tran.
Again, one of those ones that doesn't translate so
they're
well,
big,
right? Much better than the original Arabic.
They love
So
shop.
apparently the idea is cats and weasels don't
Bird and
get
Joe
along.
are
When
close.
they face a common enemy, they're willing to gang up together and feast under vanquished enemies.
Other
So
podcasters
sorry,
especially
Bob,
in the comedy world, have
sorry,
other comics
Sigmar
on.
says that
And those hosts are close with
and then
Rogan.
the pasuk says that the messengers of Moab stayed with Bilam. Sigmar says, 1 second, sorry, Midian,
When
hey,
you bring somebody
where did the
on
guys from
and they
Midian go?
throw a jab at your boy, I don't understand how you just let it ride. Or
So
have
the
fun
messengers
with
of
it.
Midian realized
What?
that once Bilam
How
was
you're not
able to
defending
give
your
them
boy
an
after
right?
all
Because he
he's
said
done
that
for
Bilam
you?
come
Even
towards
if
Bobby, so
say
Bilam says, you know what,
say it was in
stay here
Jerusalem,
tonight and
or
I'll get back.
if he's one of
They
your boys,
realized that once Bilam wasn't
I
able
don't
to give them
understand
an
how
answer,
you don't defend
something
them or
was
stick
going
up
on. It
for them.
wasn't going to work. And they said, Coach Baruch is not going to go for this.
How
Is there any
old do
such
you
thing
think
as a
that
father who
they are?
despises his son?
If they
Both of them are father.
continue to do
So
so.
the message that they realized Coach Baruch is not going to curse them. Just
Unfortunately,
not going to curse them. So they went,
so and then
I'm not
the
going
second follow-up
Chutzpah,
question
that's
then,
incredible.
when
Chutzpah,
they're 70 years old, they're still doing
so
this.
chutzpah is a very powerful tool. right? Chutzpah, even
Are they still gonna be like, you're bull?
to affect change.
Like,
How
how can you do that to your? They're 80 years old. They're like, you're bull.
When Dylan asked
How can they do that to your boy?
All
that
so
shot.
Hashbal
Why
says,
can they do
don't
that to
go
your
with
boy?
him.
It's
And
hard to like
amazingly enough, Dylan versus
put like an
Basov,
experience to an age.
Kum
It's
Leif.
an 80-year-old person.
It says, go
But
with
it's easier to do when
Go
they
with
say
them.
fellas.
That is
You know
what
what I
it says.
mean?
What do you see from
Like
here?
an old man
Dylan
says,
was
you want the
chutzpah,
fellas?
right? Dylan was chutzpah, but chutzpah sometimes
Oh,
pays
yeah,
off. So it's like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
listen, like,
Sometimes,
sometimes, you know, chutzpah usually is understood in a
Shout out to Asada in the
negative
chat.
way.
Asada's in the chat.
Chutzpah actually has very powerful and positive repercussions. Again, never Bill did not work well. But again, you see from here that when a person is adamant about something, sometimes you can actually spark up and admire. So
that's how they talk to their boy.
they're adamant. I'm not sure it's just chutzpah, not flexible talking.
I guess, yeah, and then, but boy, yeah, so boy,
has the ability
does
to
Rogan
affect
say
some
my
level
boy?
of change, not complete change, but has the ability to affect some level of change. This goes back to yesterday's doc. Remember again, the
He's like,
story
I
we
didn't get
saw
the vaccine, my
about
boy.
the teachers being impacted. Well, right, what did the doctor say? I'm shape or thoughts. I will say, being a stiff-necked people, that's chutzpah. Jews have chutzpah. Jews have chutzpah. Chutzpah is part of what's kept us. Right, chutzpah, the stiff-neck.
Fellas is kind of funny. We were only hating on fellas because, you know, Akash, it's one thing to say fellas jokingly or, you know, hey, what's up with the fellas? And they maybe get away with it. But not if you're on stage and lecturing. Like, fellas, you know how women are stupid, right? Then you're doing, if you're not being ironic. Yeah, Akash was saying, fellas, my girl's a bitch. Stuff like this. Yeah. And also doing what Shab is doing in this clip is just explaining stuff that's very simple, you know, and then coming to a thing that's
furthermore, interesting enough,
right,
it's sorcery
as if
with his
nobody,
Makom Mila.
if we don't understand this already. He goes, all right, listen.
Right, so it says, it says over here, no felt the head.
So if a guy
No
comes on the
felt
podcast
the Galoi Einayim, who said Hassam being a Haman
and he
no felt
talks shit
so much of no felt
about
as like a
Rogan,
lush
it's like,
connotation of intimacy. So you see from here that again,
this
this
is weird
sorcery was
pauses in
done
between.
again.
Is he okay?
Sorcery was done
I just don't get it.
with the Makom
I don't get how you would let
Razucha
someone talk about your wife like that.
Razucha said that again, he did sorcery.
that's
He did sorcery again with his Makom
do
Mila.
long enough. You want to talk. That's a good point. I want to talk because I feel weird.
Right, Gemara says, so good man that we're close to him. Also, how you got me up. He did sorcery again with his Amos. That we just saw before. Man that Rabbi Sono, how that he relation with the donkey. Sifhacha Kara Shachov, Sifhasam Bein Ragla on the days Kara Nafal Shachov. So also use the same Russian over here of Kara, right? Fully traction over. That's the same Russian that's used by Sisra.
It's not right to make fun of
According to the
your boy.
metric, she had relations with him.
Next show.
But they're Das Alyon. And ultimately, again, so Bilam.
I remember,
Bilam
so the reason
knew
why
Das
he
Hakadosh Baruch Hu. Hashlu Das Bento Lo Haviyada, Das Alyon Haviyada. So again, Bilam couldn't control his donkey. Right, in other words, we know the story, right? So Bilam, the donkey refuses to move forward because the donkey sees the malach, the angel with the outstretched sword. Bilam doesn't see it. Bilam keeps hitting his donkey to move forward. So the Gemara says Bilam couldn't control his donkey, and he knows how a control works. This is very interesting. My das, the Gemara says. So the Gemara says, my das man, the armor lay. So what is he that he cannot control his donkey? The armor lay. The armor lay is very interesting because the ministers of Moab sent him the following. The armor lay, my Tamalora Chafta Susya. So this is very interesting. When Bilam finally goes with the ministers of Moab, the ministers of Moab were surprised that he was going on a
yes. He's
they said, where's your horse? Where's your horse? Right, what's going on here? So I'll say, so I'm going to try to remember Shaddai Biritiva. So I'll say, this is great. So Bilam says, oh, you know what? Like,
you're dealing with it.
You know, why you're in a right? A guy like you, right? A guy like you should be, I don't know, where's your Cadillac? So he says, oh, this is a little, it's in the shop. It's in the shop, right? You know, my horse is out. My horse is out. It's grazing. It's doing its thing. Two of the really things that come in March. On the lake, although yeah, so talk.
And they're like, sure. And I took the water bottle, like this thing.
Really, I'm a loader. I'm a loader. I'm your donkey.
Like
I'm your donkey. Yeah, you're my donkey. But let's think about Alma.
It really does.
Right on you. I just use you to go ahead and transport stuff.
It's
You're
the
like
worst
my
water bottle
you're my
of all
hitch.
time. I know
You're my U-Haul
it's
hitch.
just so
That
bad.
I usually go
I
ahead
was looking for a
and
cheap
put
water
on
bottle
my
because
like my horse. I would never trust a shoulder be cut down on a donkey like this. So the donkey says, really? I should have thought that lie. What are you talking about? You just know the time, ride on me all the time. No. I cry about Alma. That's not true. Sometimes I ride on you again when my primary, my primary form of transportation is in the shop. The old style is
I just was saying what the water bottle
they're riding on me again for forever. Hello, hello, Shani. Okay, all right. And furthermore, again, the donkey says,
I know it's not paid to tip up at Talisizer, because Gerardo told me that after I bought
I
it.
provide many services.
You're not supposed to tip it up.
Right? Transportation and other. Right? Transportation and other. Right, so that, say, by the way, what's fascinating about this is you almost see like it's interesting, like the donkey is like saying to Bilam, release the deal, not your toe.
Dude, I could be on that show.
Such a flipper, dude. Like you're such a base and disgusting guy. Like what you do to
Flipper
me
was a classic show about a dolphin that saved people.
Recognize the role that I
remember that.
Like, I want to be a degenerate. You are a degenerate.
There's
Don't be
another
an
guy that does a
ingrate
dolphin
and
ball.
degenerate.
Flipper, look over
It's
there.
incredible.
British Shop is hamstring is broken.
Ela Maggie of the Agasa. It's obviously again. But then this guy's arguing with his donkeys. What does it mean that he grew up as well?
Oh my God, Flipper, look at those kids in that car. Somebody's got to pull them out and ask them if they see Moana.
What Bilam knew was the exact moment that this one gets angry at.
You know what I don't remember about Flipper is your thank you,
Bilam knew that exact moment. I mean, so far in my God's fault, what does it mean that again? Bilam was trying to
I don't remember
what does it mean the righteousness of Hashem? My man das tzedakos Hashem.
How did Flipper save
How much
people?
tzedakos
Because these
asisim?
dolphins
No
are
one
only
Bilam
in
was trying
water.
to pursue.
Also, we know that
How much tzedakah I did with you? How so?
Flipper, and this is, you know what's even more crazy of it is that I
Remember
can't
again,
believe I've
Bilam
never
knew
thought
the
about
exact
Flipper.
moment that God got angry. And as well, because I did remember all the
The other day
days
in
that Bilam
Hollywood,
was
was
trying to
I was driving down the
pursue.
street, and there's
I did not get angry
there's a new,
for one
I don't know if it's new, there's a
moment
restaurant
that
called
entire time.
and it's a
So the Gemara says, "Shomale ka'asti ka'asayim," because had I gone ahead and gotten angry that entire time for that one moment, if Bilam would have cursed you during that one moment, it would have destroyed you. If Bilam would have destroyed you. So because of the miraculous thing, I did not get angry at all during that entire time. So the Gemara says, "Sort of like, I'm going to Bilam the Malach, my echo, so Tamatel." So once it's interesting enough, this is what Bilam was saying. I've got it all figured out. I know that if I curse Club myself during the one moment of he's angry, I can destroy him. But I don't know what to tell you. God's not getting angry. And because God's not getting angry, therefore what? I will listen to the first place. I'm going to say, mid-story, instead of me over here a little bit of cliffhanger, and then we'll finish up with Bilam tomorrow.
Jake, you cannot be my uncle.
Until today.
Dolphins are cool, man. I don't think they fuck people like Billy said. I like dolphins. I think dolphins are chill. If I could swim, I mean, I could swim. Look, I can swim. I can swim. Don't think I can't swim. I can swim. But if I could swim really good, I would swim with dolphins. Like I'd swim out in the ocean and swim.
All right, so let's say good morning. Good morning. Let us begin by thanking all of our sponsors.
He's laughing at me like, this motherfucker can't swim.
Thank Mark Hashem. Top sponsor,
His name is Flipper.
Now Sandy's finally met his match.
He's gonna fuck him, dude. Dolphins fuck people.
And together, they were about to discover just how deep a friendship can be.
This is the movie I'm talking about, the show from the 60s. We don't need to watch that. But I'm just saying, how does Flipper save people? This has gone off the rails. It has nothing to do with the show. I just don't get it, though. I'm gonna just, is he only saving people that are drowning? Doesn't make any sense.
Watch our Patreon. We're going to review Flipper.
It'd be funny, yeah, like, because I've talked about Flipper this much, like a bunch of people leave.
And I read up learning, falling back to college. Addiction of the exercise.
My instruction is cancel. Raise it, Flipper talk. Not live.
It's such
I wipe my ass with
behavior. I don't understand. I'm not saying he needs to get in a fist fight with Rhonda. I'm not saying these other comedy broadcasters have to die on the hill and defend their boy. But what you're not going to do is come on my platform and throw jabs at one of my friends. I don't understand that. Even when I was at the mothership, people throw jabs at close friends of mine, and they throw jabs at my buddies. And that's why I was giving a laugh, and I just shook my head and went, I'm not jumping into it. I'm not adding to it. I'm fine. No, man. That's not my show. You know, if it was in there, like, the hell, I edit that shit. No, we have that.
Yeah, Chin's like, how do I edit?
It's like, Chin's like, no,
you don't pay me for that.
That'd be funny if Chin edited that part out.
Absalom doesn't have a fortune.
It would be funny if he edited it.
Absalom, the son of Governor Melech, who led a rebellion against his father. So Absalom doesn't have a Genital, not a Shemar. But
I came out and got you already. Insert a friend of mine. That'll be do great. I don't give a fuck. You know, it's not happening. No, it's somebody else's plan. But when she sees all this backlash and she has so much resentment, part of it is some of it your own doing. The way you handled the Holly Holm loss, the way you handled the PR before the Amanda Nunes fight, the way you disappeared after.
What he's doing with the speech that he's giving is very cringe. You know, the whole, it's what you think you're supposed to say. It's kind of like if you was a boss or something, and he goes, what we're not going to do. If your boss says that, quit. That's a crazy person. All right, here's what we're not going to do, y'all. Y'all are not going to come in here. You just tell your staff what they should do. You say, here's how you do it correctly. You made this mistake, so this is what you do to correct it. We're not going to do this. That's what he's doing. I understand. I understand it's a show. He's got to be entertaining. And listen, I'm entertained. I like it.
No, what we're not going to do is make dolphin noises with our water bottle.
Oh, really? Okay, well.
You're getting way too good. You go home and practice your television.
This should be the show right here. We're doing a dolphin show. That's the next one. 10 minutes of dolphin.
10 minutes of fucking.
I'll get you one. So maybe I should get you a water bottle that sounds like a different animal. It's very redacted. I want that bottle now. Asada C says, yeah, you should get this one. At least go dehydrated. Jokes on you. Yeah, there's still the college players. I did not have enough water today.
Mine kind of makes a dolphin wild noise when. It sounds like it's a dolphin.
What does that sound like? Maybe it's on tea in a movie theater. It sounds like a
Only a bong.
or a bong.
Let's see what's left.
You like to go in the bathroom and watch fellow
Bean Dippin' Beanie dropping facts on liberals, posted by Danny Kaufman 2. Bong for sure. Pissing in the sink beat.
Sounds like a squirrel. Flushing toilet. Watch yourself falsely confused. Watch it. Flushing toilet. It does kind of sound like that.
Yeah.
See? Flushing toilet, guy peeing, right? In school, all you learned was elemental pee. You like to go in the bathroom and watch Mellows pee. That was Andy Milonakis.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm not crazy, and I'm telling you about the history. His wife's freedom. How does that make sense, right?
Cowbell so we can't sounds like ding ding ding. They're saying they can't see them. You guys want to see Tim Pool? Okay. I was trying to show us the pro-slavery guy now.
Hey, producer guy. Hey, Gordo. Change your name.
Wasn't it only like 36% of actual people own slaves?
Oh, yeah.
I think it was like 100% everyone out of that. It was less than 3% actually. It was terrible. We had the great Tim Pool on. Timmy and us go on for about 2 hours. So hopefully you're enjoying the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Pool, head on over to the Patreon.
I know. I think we watched it before, but I don't.
You don't scream.
Yeah, I mean, listen, and they were spitting facts, obviously. But I didn't realize the absurdity of suggesting that people think everyone has slaves. I know that's an exaggeration, but it is kind of funny.
I think it's funny for somebody to think that. Yeah, be like, whoa, dude, 1,700 that's every single person has slaves.
Just think about that mathematically. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because people need to be slaves. People. People speak slaves. So
Mathematically, think about it. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. I'm going to become a numbers guy. If everyone had a slave, then the majority population would not be anywhere near what it is. Because that would mean that everyone, like multiple slaves, that would mean that wouldn't make any sense. Yeah, but it's not fun.
Wherever it was. So
Back to the novel.
Alrighty, let's see here. We're firing on all cylinders. More on Papa flipping out on El Tigre mid-innings. There's a lot going on here. Post about busy middle 8108. This sounds pretty interesting. What do you think he's going to flip on his son about?
Wait, read it one more time. Sorry, I was reading this later.
He's flipping out about his son.
Maybe he got struck out by a fat kid?
But yeah, so he's in a slump, and I kept saying, Otani was in a slump, Benton's all fucking slump. Will Smith was in a slump. Fucking Max Muncy's in a slump. I'm just listing out slumps on slumps. Max Muncy hit it home run. Yeah, I think he's literally one for 27. He's home. It's all good. His glove's good. So I'm giving you all these. I'm just dealing with a lot here. I took it out on Tiger. My boy, we fucked up. My boy, we fucked up. Time to be shaking again.
Like overwhelming.
No, this thing's don't talk. No, that's not true. I'm not like the overbearing.
You're hiding the questions.
I'm not the one say first of
I
all.
heard you tell that story on Story Wars. That was very funny.
Oh yeah, but no, I'm not like shouting at teeth. But this is usually I don't say anything to because you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the kid's fucking game. I know this. I know how
Dad's never said anything where it's improved the kid's game.
No, you're not doing is bringing attention to me. You put more pressure on me. So I just stay quiet now. I don't say shit. And then T, his bat's been off. They're 12, so I'm trying to get them to the doubt. I'm dealing with the pressure from Billy, which we'll get to. I have all this shit going on, and then he dropped this pop fly, which is a routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He blocked to the ball, and there you go. And now, now you got my attention. Well, now I'm going to say something. Now, it ain't about, you can't stroll.
And teammates stopped and we have ultimately some rush. And also little you get truncated the spectrum.
There you go.
Sur the Hasun Tornado, Kader has Carlos, Minasho, and legs and scratched out and scratched out the sparkle from the Torah. Bahar Sun's there. And he went ahead and he destroyed the
ponytail kind
of. Sorry, I think it's more of a Shemanis out in his
Oh, wow.
Amun went ahead and burned the Torah and created cobwebs.
Now, hey, now you got my attention.
It represents again in action.
Well, now I'm
that could be edited or something else. But yeah, zoom in on that.
It looks like a growth. It looks like a pimple that needs to be popped in.
Welcome back to Pimple Poppers. Shout out. What are we doing? Pimple Talk. That's disgusting. Hey, you got a little blackhead on your back. It looks like a gigantic growth in the back of his head. Yeah. Like a cartoon. He like Wile E. Coyote ate an animal. Looks like Cookies Graves. Yeah, your horn, but on the back of his head. Oh, Jax. Yeah. Oh, that happens in all podcasts. Or squirrel. That's a squirrel. I love how the adults are like having a kid's eye.
Decide what you want.
Yeah, let's say something. Now, it ain't about that. You can't stroll to the ball. My thing was hustle. You can't stroll the young last name. Yeah, you're Mr. Hustle. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, you're gonna walk in. We're playing against 12U, and we're up by 1, and you're gonna. You're Joe Cool. Yeah, well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. Now it's not popping. Now it's
This is actually maybe not even ironically funny. It might just be very funny. I want one of my friends to say that about their kids. They get mad at their kids. I'll let me check shit. Big Brown. Oh, you're Joe Cool. What? You said that? That's awesome. To kids. Oh, my bad. You're Joe Cool today, huh?
You're Joe Cool.
I want to say that to kids. Oh, I didn't know you guys were Joe Cool. Okay.
Well, let me introduce you to Big Brown.
Let me introduce you to Small T. Let me introduce you to Big Green. You kids are Joe Cool. Okay. Well, let me introduce you to Gerdo. Here comes Hernado. Let me introduce you to Joe. I think it's funny to introduce people to kids. Oh, yeah? All right, well, let me introduce you to Big Brown. God damn, dude. That's terrible. I want to be a baseball coach now. This is like a part of a documentary after M words and S words himself. Yeah, his whole family. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's like, what turned out to be, whatever the fuck. There were signs. People didn't notice anything wrong, but if you look back at the footage, and it's like him going, Big Brown. Oh, you're Joe Cool. Let me introduce you to Big Brown. I don't want to do this for real because I feel like I would fuck up the kids. But it would be kind of funny to just play this character as a baseball coach as me, where I just act like him. And I go, anybody think they're Joe Cool today? Joe Cool? Or are you Joe Cool? Let me introduce you to Big White. And I just like getting kids shit, Oh,
first of all,
that kid, I gotta go to the other team. I go, look at the other team. Are we really gonna lose to those fat kids? That kid's fucking huge. We are not. This is serious, okay? Look, a lot of you, I can see your dads aren't very athletic. All right, like your dad is. I get it. I get why you're not trying, but you look at your dad. Like, that's a hot guy. That's our dad. Goddamn big guy here. That man looks like a fucking giraffe.
Now I'm very interesting. Big Brown. And I know I'm huge and loud and I cuss a lot.
So I pulled him outside the dugout, and I forgot. I saw red, and I forgot. He's over that dude. He's the only one not hitting. But I saw red, and I said some stuff I should have said, and I forgot his team was listening to conditional, and the coaches were listening.
Be separated from your mother, and then we'll go to the Dominican.
I apologize this morning, everybody. I apologize last night. I apologize to Tiger. I fucked up. Because when you do that, he doesn't go, oh, no doubt. Oh, okay, I'm going to do better. He goes, I'm more embarrassed. You don't embarrass me. And from my fucking teammates, Dad, and he goes, shut down. Now I'm going to shut down. Oh, you thought that was bad? Check this out. Now I'm going to apply no effort.
He's like, Dad, I'm already being made fun of as the guy whose dad has a gigantic growth on the back of his neck. And now you've done this to me. You have a giant pimple on the back of your neck.
Dad, the kids keep saying pop your dad's pimple.
Your pimple on the back of your neck has hair on it. Looks like another head. Like Joe Rogan's head is the back of your.
Oh, you want to be Joe Cool? Well, big brain.
Pimple guy.
Oh, I'm you embarrassed.
Oh, boy.
I really fucked up. His team still did their thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
One says that he had a tattoo on his muscle.
I think so. I mean, you gotta embarrass your kids sometimes if they walk to the ball or whatever.
Yeah.
That's just every baseball.
If I tell my kid to take out the trash and he's not running, I'm gonna fuck him up, dude.
Brother.
Yeah, I'll be like, oh, Joe Cool's taking out the trash.
What's Joe Cool up to tonight? Not taking the trash, I say. Let me introduce you to Small T. I bite my kid.
Let me introduce you to Sharpie Ass. All right, this is Papa Pinto with Combat. Mighty Morphin Water Thickies. That's terrible. It's weird, yeah. I heard this is the new season of Stranger Things.
It's not in frame, but she's rolling the Starbucks package.
She's just drinking, she's going in that picture. Because it's hot.
I'm going to search the whole internet for a Starbucks bag and then buy it and then bring it here.
I just go to Starbucks, they'll give you one.
No, I want a bag that you can buy.
Oh, you want to be Joe Cool? Let's see here. Okay, finally, this is Dalia in here, dude. Posted by Chin Puller Clips. At least someone finally said it. Oh, this is great. I saw this.
Shut up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude.
Dude, you sit like that when you just were.
I like that part a lot. I'm a frog, dude.
Yeah, that's such a class.
I'm a frog, dude.
Dude, this is when Brendan's at his best. I actually like him because he's so. That makes no sense. He's definitely done stuff like that before. I like when he's playing. Nah, man, I'm a frog. Brendan. Yeah, right.
Oh, let me introduce you to Big Frog.
Sit up, Brendan. I'm a frog, dude.
You sit like that when you just wear shorts. By the way, thanks for wearing pants at least.
Yeah, for real.
Your balls was out. Thanks for not wearing a skirt. What happens if I don't keep going? Go ahead. He's one of the best podcasters ever done. Black Belt. He will not say anything. And when called out, just laughter. He's like, oh, that's all I got. Because Dalia got like a natural pause. If Dalia didn't keep going at it, they would grind the show to a screeching. I wonder if he came up with Joe Cool. No, I don't think so. I actually wonder what he was trying to say. Joker.
Why do you think you're the Joker?
Nah, dude, I'm a frog.
What do you got church on something? This is Brian is officially Christian by Danny Cogman 2.
You can always stop.
And then we got Red Rocks.
Yeah, she says.
And this is the hip thing to do right now. It's so great because the pastor was talking about this kind of stuff, keep going, and she's life lessons that they're all in the Bible. And then we take our kids, 3.5 and 1.5, and my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message, and he'll come out with that great message. That's what Texas is. They church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never
Oh my god, dude, that's so funny.
You haven't seen the Gringo Bobby, Brian?
Dallas is North Korea with a church.
Many churches.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. He also says like East Coast churches differently.
Oh, fuck. Play it again.
Because it's funny because you know he never went to church out here in LA.
Oh, yeah.
He was banned from San Boy.
My 3.5-year-old is learned hearing.
This is like atrocious, dude. I don't know why this is so atrocious.
We go to church on Sundays. We go to Red Rocks. And kids, 3.5 and 1, 1.5. And my 3.5-year-old is learned hearing stories. But within the stories, there's this great message. And he'll come out with that great message. Texas, they church differently. I'm from the East Coast. I never went to church. First of all, I was a little bit far away from God. But also, you go to church and in the States, and it's a priest basically talking in Latin. It's all, you know, you're formal, singing songs from the Folger Mass. 40, and everybody says dress cool. Dress cool as shit. We got a band, we got a rock and roll band going. I'm like, I mean, it was so casual. People in two tops. My wife, she comes from the East Coast, dresses up for church. She'd been going to church her whole life. She was like, a little formality here. Chicks have the tits out the church in front of
100%.
God. Oh, no.
I'm a man of God now. I'm a man of God.
So we went to battle again. We'll come back to that story a little bit later in the session. But let's say, how overwhelming is this? How overwhelming is this? That's supposed to be
It's a social good time. Yeah. I go there and it's a concert. It's not really worship. It's more like, let's go there. I'll hear a great sermon, and then you talk. And then you hang out afterwards. They got coffee, they got snacks. Texas is a Christian country here. We're Christian country. Okay. I'm a guy. Yeah, that church you go to. Bullshit, dude. It's not. Yeah, you can't have happy hours. Red Rock started in Denver. Yeah, man. It's a good church. Bullshit. I'm a big fan. I was just surprised at how these guys were donating money. I will talk. Not yet.
Sean hates casual stuff.
I just don't get it, dude. You know, he asks him if he gives money, and then shortly after asking that, he licks his lips. I mean, I can't really picture right now.
Well, it's probably a nervous tick of some kind. You know, or maybe it's some sort of podcasting trick that we just don't know about, dude.
Yeah, we obviously don't know it.
Oh, yeah, come on, guys.
What the hell?
What is that?
How do you guys knew this was coming? Because somebody left me away.
Yeah, I mean, if, would you do this amount of likes if you were saved by Flipper?
Yeah, would you? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, desperate times, you know.
Right? So failure to do so, failure to open your home to the other.
Toronto loves it so bad, dude. I'm kind of thirsty. I haven't enough water today.
Oh man, we got 5 likes.
Causes Hashem to look away from the wicked.
I don't know why I said that Flipper thing.
And ultimately, again, causes prophecy to come upon you.
Well, listen, I'll turn this down.
So Brian's a Christian. POV Brendan Chop finally breaks into the comedy mothership hosted by Icarus Labs. He's always getting flagged. Oh,
I always laugh at the fucking Vince McMahon. Those clips crack me up, man. Anytime Vince McMahon is in one of these things, or in any other kind of meme, I'm dying laughing. That guy's a clown.
Yeah. I never was into wrestling, but I know for a fact that the WWE is very stingy with their copyright. Always got a Dodger fan be posted by Philadelphia 76. I mean, like I said, dude, imagine ever wearing Padres gear and saying you're
He wears every team, dude. Like, he has no... He likes sports. He's like that meme where he's just, fucking... the guy, Rob Lowe, wearing the NFL hat. It took me a while, but I got there.
I like, for a split second there, I could have been a fucking murderer. Literally, like, if somebody was in front of me and I had a knife, I would have stabbed them. And I was like, what is he talking about right now? Rob Lowe in a football hat? And you're saying the fucking squirrels don't make sense?
Squirrels don't make sense, but I'm also, it's late. I have graves, and I'm tired.
Did the Rob football hat thing make sense?
Yeah, let's give this a try. Let's give this one a try.
And was the pause before effective?
Did I do that on purpose?
I think you did.
I didn't do the pause on purpose. That was fucking... That was a brain malfunction.
Here's the all caps is necessary. No, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, cool.
Oh, you guys don't get the NFL hat? Okay, all right, we'll see how long the sound is enough.
I'm like, wait, no, that's a Diet Coke.
Could you imagine if what if you found out I could just make that noise like I do with a Diet Coke? That'd be great.
I did not see that Zach FL. The chat has mass graves. They don't understand you. Let's see here. Okay, this is posted by Term Exclusive. Pull the fuck up. Yeah, that's been nuts. Alright, so back to when Sean promised to fly fans out to LA for subscribing to the Big Boy YouTube channel. Posted by Papacito Vera. Wearing a different hat, by the way.
This does sound like when Rob Lowe.
I think that's
LA's minus one.
Subscribers, which we're at 20 now, so that's your meeting right now. So every 25, we're gonna pick one fan, fly to LA. We're going with me and the boys at Zoo Culture. Sit in on a podcast. We'll find a kid, keep it sane, Golden Bill, food truck. Tell about the Viking painting.
Dude, nobody wants to go to 5 shows.
Yeah.
You pick, it's your choice. It's every 25. Someone get blown out.
At damn near 50,000 subscribers, we said every 25,000 we're gonna fly a fan out. So it's long overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon.
Ramley picked our boy. Ramley sounds just like Game of Thrones. Ramley did it.
Ramley bumped in one.
Overdue. We randomly picked our boy Sheldon. And when I say fly out, I mean he took a long drive from Orange County. Yeah, I know he's from Orange County. No, it's no plane. Shut up. He's here. He's working out with the boy.
I think you get
That's great. That clip was really funny. Alright, let's see here. Proof on the video. Whitney Cummings' leader response to the VR Comedy Festival on Crystal Lake. This is the segment that was put on the podcast posted by Dead Prez. I think we watched this on one of our shows. We have like 15 shows.
That's where I did start talking about the VR Comedy Festival. You know, I can see the thing now. Whitney Cummings dresses the festival. You know what? I don't think I need to dress it. You guys have it all figured out.
Okay.
I think you guys got it.
It's funny to turn her off.
Yeah, she sucks. Peter Gooch Sr. posted this one. Netflix reactivated games.
Or no, that was Christian.
Remember when you weren't on the live? He came in here and he's like, I'm like at games. And then I started laughing. He went to the restaurant, came out, and I was like, yo, whatever you say on the live, don't say at games. And then he started off with that. He was like, I said at games, and this will tell you at beans.
That is fun. If it was done on purpose, it'd be so funny. Like you were gonna, I'm strong. I hate games, dude. Like that would be kind of fun.
You kill people and you win.
Yeah, exactly.
Cool story, right? This was posted today. Rogan special is still on the wall of fame, apparently.
Or if you saw like a murderer and he was really strong on the news, like, oh, look at that game.
There you go. You got it. That saved it. I'll cut the first one out. Dazzling Rapid 633 posted this one. I don't know if you caught what I just said right now, but the special is still on the wall of fame. Right there. It's right there. Strange Times. Let's get one closer there. Yeah. Right there. That one. Remember, I don't know, do you remember, are you following what's happening here? No, Elton Greenberg's videos where he's like, we have a wall of fame with all the best specials, and for some reason Joe Rogan videos on there. And they follow, like, one of the other dystopian comedy videos. He was like, I think he saw my video because he took it down.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah. So apparently the narrative is that it's back up now. Maybe it's Joe Rogan, pumping that violence out his DNA, busting out nuts of just portraits of himself on his. I'll stop talking.
I mean, maybe the elephant graveyard is Joe. And fucking Joe Rogan's like, here's big brown gonna be right, welcome to,
Welcome to 4 foot 11 brown. Bombing on Fox News posted by Almond Butter 77. I'm not sure what. I'm very ignorant when it comes to military diet.
Haven't they been through enough?
That works. Alright, let's see here. Bob predicts most of the kids will be pro athletes in whatever sport they select. Morning long baseball dad rant. Posted by Danny Kaufman too.
But the one thing I don't co-sign with people, it's just a game. It's just a game to you. To me, it's life. To me, it's a way of making a living. And they have the genetics where they can make a living doing whatever sport they choose if they put in the effort. They can do that. That's the gift they were given. So if your son thinks it's a game, and he's
Brendan Schaub is the worst person to have a trade intervention.
Why do you say that?
Lord forbid, this is where my brain goes. Imagination. Lord forbid one of his kids ends up in the shitters. Shooting meth out of Las Vegas or something like this. But heroin, something like this. Yeah, and then Schaub's on the dais, or whatever they call it, the intervention. He's in one of those chairs, and he's just like, you had a body, buddy. You could have been big, buddy. Bubba. Dude, oh, you want to be Joe Cool? You want to be doing heroin on the streets? I'm Big Brown. Yeah.
And he's dressed in the jersey, at the intervention.
Yep. He's coaching other kids.
He shows up late. He's like filming. I'm at my son's intervention. He's like on bathroom or something.
Tiger's going through, dude.
He told me, like, you show up and talk to him. I'm going to show up. Okay. Oh, fuck, I'm at the wrong intervention.
God, I don't know who this is, said, kind of a fan of Ashley now, calling Whitney out everywhere. Who's Ashley?
Yeah, we don't know who Ashley is.
God!
From
We both look like so she answered. I want to hear a little bit more talk shit about Whitney coming. Okay, listen. Brendan did not make sense. Okay, so I'm going to end the poll there.
Okay. All right, I'll agree.
Oh,
God, that time.
Yo, what the hell? I gotta look this up. I'm sorry. Well,
oh, dude, her whole family hates her. Yeah, that's true. I forgot.
Oh, gosh.
I must have forgotten.
Yeah. Don't have
what is she saying?
I think she was saying, I don't know. I've never heard of her.
A son exists is why because of his
that would be such a way of like derailing it. It's like your sister Sarah coming, and that doesn't even exist.
The son, like that, should help the father.
Oh, actually,
on the other hand, the father exists.
Where is she talking shit about her?
And in our local reminds that the actions of the
The
father
Dabbleverse.
cannot help his son at all.
So I wanted to preamble this. Something that is a well-known fact is that you create a habit, good or bad, you break a habit.
Have the ability to provide salvation ultimately
I got a
again
good
for
feeling.
their father, but Abba
I'm waiting for God's coming. Dabbleverse, exactly.
Ultimately again cannot go ahead and
Wait, are you guys fucking with me right now? Or what?
No, I honestly just said that because it said dabble on the screen.
As a parent, right, we can go ahead
Maybe it's the devil verse.
children, hopefully give them
It's like a stuttering John thing. I don't really know what it is. That's a
but at the end of the day,
Robbie
our
Goodwin
children have to make a choice
said it
about what
once.
they want to do. Right? You could be the best father in the world. Give your son anything and everything he needs to be successful.
When those are drawn,
Yes,
because I can get eyes rolled, we're going to run circles around.
tools.
You're not going to be able to compete. Now, while they're young, it's a game, it's all good. Yes. Now I'm saying if your kid has that same heart, same fucking blood run through his body.
How many times did they hit your chest to remember the word heart? Real question, by the way.
Sometimes a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I can figure it out.
It's funny, the guy that always leaves skate, you know what I mean? This guy?
But interesting,
Talking about leaving on skate.
exactly for
If anything, he's an expert.
once again,
Oh, yeah, he's an expert on big old.
Lincoln's like, no, we're here to win. When I see Tiger, I go, dude, how about the home run does he have a fucking lost? Boom, that's what I want. That's what I want. You don't want the kid, again, I get it, maybe it's different in your household. You don't want the kid who loses, like, nah, it's just a game, I don't care. But if your child's of that mind, it's just not a game. It's not okay to lose all the time.
Is it though?
I want to be better. That's funny. It's encouraging. Yes.
I hated it. That was terrible. That was so bad, but I acted like that. I was like, that's fucking I should have been used to this. I lost all the
You could have the greatest father in the world.
I think God let us down a rabbit hole because I'm looking for comments still.
Abraham can't save Ishmael.
Fuck you, God.
Can't save Ishmael. And it looks like can't save me.
Gearhead's gone wild.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, yeah.
But if you want greatness for your own life,
well, I think it's a great play on words. Only a smart, cool dad.
you have to make a decision to make something great of yourself.
Gearhead's gone wild.
Truck wash gone wild.
Now that we said
Food
this,
truck.
now it
That
also
would be a fucking sick ass shirt.
is not included in the list of
Truck
things
walk gone wild.
most the world to come. Why?
Straight up.
Because at the end of the day, he had a son. He also had
Hot
a great
chicks ask
son.
you, what's the chop on?
His great son was
You're so dude. You walk by there.
incredible.
You're so funny, big. And on the back says that
Why
I
you
think
think
it was like the girl, not the girl asked, like, and if you're asking what is long and just as thick letters, if you're asking what a truck walk is, and it's when you walk into a truck,
right? So the
money,
mice
dude.
again. So again,
Hey,
some
yeah,
unsavory
so
tattoos.
yeah, I got your
So
number. I
at the
just
end of the day,
found
one
that
is
Charles
the
clearly
key
not calling you.
in
That
the
you're this therapist.
things we want
He's
to
not
function
calling,
in
so
the
I
world
just
to come.
calling.
To which the Bible says, is it no, should have taken out Seek out the lots of shoulder. Zone's father has once been a sort of story. I've discovered the whole jumping.
I'm on the phone with your therapist. Yeah, Dr. Gerard definitely needs to come in.
His body was thrown into the street like the carcass of an animal. And his skull was written, Zones, all that gas. Zones means you will remain unburied.
Oh, man,
I stand by it.
it.
Check out merch store coming soon, folks.
We ain't got no merch.
And I'll even tell you, sometimes when we're having a hard time, when I'm being extra.
Gerard got wild. It would be so funny if you was actually, you know, fully your name, like your real name, Gerardo got wild.
And it's like, you know how they have like a Sharpie sometimes writing it? Like,
I was gonna go there, but that makes sense.
like, it's a thick red Sharpie and it's thick red lettering. Oh god. But like, it's just like off the side, like it's finished writing it down.
What's like a show like Girls Gone Wild or something? A show like that?
Big Buzz.
Yeah, so
Big Taxi.
let's see.
Big Driving School.
Brendan. That's so weird. Brendan Buzz. Gerardo Gone Wild. Or like creepy dudes. Who wants to get on the Brendan Buzz? I pull up in a bus to some chicks and like, you need a ride?
You want some coffee cake?
So you're driving. Like, so like, we'll give you $100 to suck Brendan. All right, I've got it. Remember when we say don't say coffee cake, dude? We don't say that stuff on the bus. I already said it. Do you think they're That would be so gross. No one would want to see that. That's like a hairy bear. That motherfucker's hairy for a bear. Gerardo's apartment. Mike's apartment. Or actually, no, Gerardo in Brazil. Cootie Cab. The cash cab guy follows everybody. Remember him, Jonathan Bailey? Yeah. He follows me. Anyone who's ever done comedy somehow, Jonathan Bailey follows them. I don't know why. Yeah. But cash cab's great show. Backroom, what is it, casting couch? Backroom podcast. Casting couch. Cooley's casting couch. Gerardo on walls.
Aziz saw this so what happened? His wife saw the skull wrapped in a piece of silk in the chest.
Podcasting couch.
She thought that it was the skull.
It's not that funny. I don't know why I'm laughing.
By the way, in the previous version of the story, there was a neighbor, right? There was a neighbor.
Let's go back to Raglan. And it should be all fun and games and hot dogs and fucking buns.
Put this idea
again, the juice is worth the squeeze. That's all you want to do. This is what we got to do. Yeah, let's ride that. All right, let's do it. Let's go cages. I never asked Tiger to put in extra work. Never. Never. Him or Bozzy, never. They have to ask me. And I'm down to do it at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 11 a.m., 7 a.m., 5 a.m., midnight. You got dad down. That's the difference. Yeah, let's get working. Whatever work you want to do, I'm complete. I'll cancel whatever. When I was a kid, the kids and dads that put in extra work did the best. Went pro, played in college. That's just you get out of the game what you put into it. So if you put into it, it's just a game. Let's go get some ice cream.
From Gerdo's Gone Wild, what you put into it. Yeah. If a girl's on Gerdo's Gone Wild, I mean, like that's who you're with. Okay. Right. Down for whatever, including daddies and baddies. If you want to take Adderall, let's do it. Let's go trust it.
And you get a regular job and you're happy. Fuck yeah, dude. Good for you. It's an easier life. You know? If your kid's of that mind, fucking run with it, man. Because you got one. And you're super fortunate.
Right. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Well, I think it's about that time of the show, dude, because
somebody got the list.
Halfway through that fucking clip, I was dead in the brain. Oh yeah, and we also have not hit 100 likes. Nah, dude. That's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it's necessary, but you can do what you want. Oh, the water thing, I was just going to do it because I wanted to do it. Oh, okay. It's not even me laughing anymore. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, dude. I mean, we got to some really good stuff in this episode. Yeah. Was I really tired in the beginning? Oh, sure. Yeah. You just got off the Brendan bus. I was just on the Brendan bus. I had to do a lot of Brendan. You know what I mean? Alright. Fiance doesn't like that. I say it's part of the job. I bought the Brendan bus. I'm not going to not use it. Yeah. Okay, what am I not? What's the guy's name? Netanyahu? What am I not? Netanyahu? Yeah. You think he's going to put sugar all over his own dick and lick it off himself? Nah. Okay. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you. My doctor told me to stop eating sugar. You got to stop going to the doctor. I know. That's part of the problem. Yeah, it's got doctor problem. Oh shit, 2 S words. He's in the house. Oh shit, 2 S words. He's the one rapping too, dude. He's dropping his raps over on the Discord. Oh, nice. Yeah. Covered more bases than Zombies ever could. Nice. Sports talk, drug walk. What's with Man Lehman in the sports talk? Should we spend like 30 minutes on sports right now? No. Kind of a big Blue Jays fan.
Ultimately comes and destroys the
That's how dare you, dude. No, Blue Jays lose! I want to see the couch when you get up. Divots must be great. Hey, come on. Hey, who is this person? It's like, it's Ucha's sister. I bet it is. See this person. Oh, make fun of you. She likes the letter A a lot.
In general,
or it's that one guy we blocked.
Interesting,
People that we block on this channel, like Crack Magician, More Space, people like this, they always create a woman's profile, and they're still fans of the show. Yeah,
sometimes we're just left like with our mouth wide open, like how did this happen? Why was Cardi so funny?
Damn it! That's so funny that I locked it and I couldn't get it open. I was trying to be like funny, damn, it's right on my face, man. Matthew, thank you.
Thank you, Matthew Ellison.
Yeah, but I think a lot of women join this podcast and enjoy it. Gerardo thinks that they're men, but you know.
Well, they are, until they're not.
You're a bot. Chicks love us. God's a chick. She likes it.
If chicks love us, then why, when they come in my apartment and see 2 cameras, they go, what the hell is this?
At least they don't see 2 red chairs. Yeah. I guess I gotta go to my room. I mean, I don't have anywhere to sit. So.
Well, I mean, we could sit in the red chairs if you want, but it's fucking whack.
Movie chairs. You don't want to do that. I think you probably want to sit on my creepy bed. It's hot in my apartment, huh? It's hotter in my room. Look, it's not weird. We don't do anything. It's boxer, like, whatever you got under that. Wear that.
We can go in my room, but I usually take my shirt off in my room.
Is it cool? Like, I mean,
that's where Eicha comes
it's
from.
hot.
That's where it comes from. Incredible.
Probably do like we could do like a shirtless Friday.
Adam, great idea. You guys gonna do a 24-hour You'd Be Surprised live stream. It's only right. It's impossible because it's Kadoosh everywhere. Why are you gonna dolphin me?
This is helpful. This is kind of like the cowbell. This is how I should start the podcast. I'm shut the fuck up.
Alright, y'all. Well, we're gonna get out of here now. I think it's about time when we hit 15,000 miles in one episode. Love you guys. Thanks for all the likes. I bet one of you has that poop type poster in your bathroom. Ew. Like, what type? Different kinds of poop? No. Oh, no. I barely put 2 papers in, but I drew myself in here.
I'll tell you what drawer has in the bathroom. It's a weird thing that says keep your booty clean. I told him to move it. He's never heard of a tushy. Yeah, but it also says keep your booty hole clean on it. Right. So people go in there and that's what they see. Right. I didn't even see that it said tushy. I say keep your booty hole clean.
Yeah, and then you
want that there.
And then you come out here and you find me fucking this world, dude. It's not much normal outside, but sure. She's Sharpie the grasshopper motion. Alright, y'all.
Where'd you find this?
Later on, y'all.
Like a widow. That a widow is someone who lost her husband. She was like a widow. Her husband, or like a woman whose husband went far away and was gone for a long time, but she knew one day.
Razor bumps? Get a shave with a touch of aloe. Venus, extra smooth sensitive.
He left us.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, join the Discord. This week on Patreon, when it comes out, it will be Cowbellulations, a second episode of Cowbellulations. Also, we watched Whitney Cummings, Andrew Schultz recently, and Trevor Noah. Yeah. Trevor Noah had some stuff to say about what's going on in the comedian civil war. It was before Joe Rogan and Andrew Schultz off, if you pay attention to Too Late to Try. But anyways, that is not why they're here, right?
No, that is not why they're here. I need you to keep talking about it.
They are here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start the timer. Joke. Don't start the timer. Not yet. I'm still talking to you guys. How's everybody doing in the chat?
God damn it. This is fucking up. No, but keep talking about Andrew Schultz. Did you see that Too Lazy to Try video yet?
I did. I watched the Too Lazy to Well, I listened to it while I was driving today. And, man, those guys are snakes, dude. They're fucking like, shit like Schultz when he's trying to throw Santino under the bus. And then Santino is probably just as big as Snake. They're all just a fucking den of snakes, you know, like Slytherin, you know Snake does, like, I'm a fucking snake. Just fucking, I'm doing count right now.
You can start the timer. I think we're on.
Okay, you guys ready? So I'll start the timer.
I'm sure the chat's going to let us know if anything's wrong. So,
The chin clip, this is 10 minutes.
Let's see here. So, we already did this one, I think.
Yeah.
Devon's mom. So we did that one too. It's been 3 weeks since we went through the Reddit, so we've got cranberry or crotchberry juice posted this one called Popeye. They offered him $350 in a Zyn tin. And I'm like, it's halal, bitch.
I think we've almost talked about that, like Papa talking about different cuisines, you know? So that's good. I like that. Halal, bitch. It's kosher, bitch. What else would there be?
I don't know. That's probably the two main ones.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else that's like food, a food thing that you have to follow besides kosher and halal.
He gets caught cheating and it's like, it's haram, bitch.
There you go. That's good.
What else is there?
Let's see. I mean, now I'm just thinking about different things. It's Ethiopian, bitch. That's just because I live in Ryland.
I missed you, Bobby.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It's Chinese food, bitch. We do have rain in front of us and inside of us, so people are asking where the rain at. Y'all seen Unique's AI of Papa in Riyadh? Is that unique? I did see that, but I don't know how he got it.
Yeah, no, I don't watch much Unique. Where's the rain right here, Daddy?
Oh, yeah. Straight to the vein.
Yeah. I wish I could inject it. I wish I had an
Oh, thank you, Mark Moreno, for the happy birthday.
Oh, yeah, let's get some happy birthdays in the chat for this guy.
Facts, dude. 35 years old. Somebody called me 40 today, which I don't appreciate. Very nice.
Gerardo has been editing all day long, like a champion, to get up the
Calculations video. It's pretty fun. I like the breaking news that I'm seeing here. I want to take a step into the Brewerverse real quick.
Oh, just the Burnerverse?
Yeah, you know all about it, so you probably already know before I did.
Dude, that's funny how God works.
Mark slams Joe Rogan with you on Brewerverse.
Why does the captain call them a stiff-necked people?
I don't know how I feel about that. I'm definitely interested, but it's 33 minutes and he's standing on something.
You can call him coward. ESPN host breaks it down.
So I come back here and I'm seeing all these messages. I don't know how it started getting in my feed, but I see
It sounds like funny how God works.
and then some other comedians trashing
They're looking for more.
Joe Rogan, Theo Vaughn, trashing
why these guys like this, and they're always looking for greater news.
other podcasters.
What are we doing here?
Why can't you just
It's like Pat McAfee if he was redacted himself.
Great call. Great call.
But
Fuck you,
Robbie
Tuna.
Sloan is an
This is absolutely McAfee, dude. Oh, shit, World Series. Yeah, I mean, he's got the golf shirt on, walking around. He should have guests on. He should have birds.
We're still both speaking together.
What's going on? And then I took a good look at who it was, and I know this player very well. And this is where, to me, this is like a lesson of society.
Whoa, oh my God.
Comedians.
Whoa.
Oh my God, I got so much to say about this. I'm going to start with the gut. So, you know what, play this video because I started looking at it because I would get it.
You can pause for a second. I think this is crazy as hell. I'm worried now that comedians are gonna actually get hurt. There's weird videos of, look at that face, it's scary. There's weird videos now where he's doing some sort of Kim Jong-un thing for Rogan. Yeah. I know who he is. I won't say who it is. Like, it's one guy. We won't say his name. Like, leave Santino alone. He might be a two-faced snake. Bitch. You're not talking about him. Oh, who's he talking about? Oh, Marin. Oh, Marin. Oh, man, look at the Braves flaring up. Yeah. Or even Marin. I mean, look, don't forget, all of this is very entertaining at the end of the day. Whatever side you're on, it is fun to hear people talk shit about each other. Okay? Don't forget that. We like that shit too.
Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji. Party popper emoji.
Thank you, James Freeman. What a great guy. Yeah, it's gotta be Freeman. Gotta be the Freeman.
Yeah, it is insane. How many people are responding on my birthdays?
He's got the fucking dolphin tank in the back. Oh shit, I wonder, can it make noises?
Let's see.
This really personally bothered me, and I'm going to get into why this bothers me. But I got to say, this guy, Andrew Schultz,
He's completely sober, but he's still falling apart somehow.
I don't care if you know, I don't care if you think he's funny, I don't care if you think he's entertainment, but in my opinion, he summed it up perfectly. And this isn't just about a comedian, this is about our society.
They always want comedy to be more. Yeah. This is about everything, actually. We're talking about the entire thing right now.
This is about Formula One.
He just names off. It's everything, okay? Society, the NFL, Google. Yeah, he turns into kind of Netflix, Walt Disney, Hulu.
All right, let's go to we'll go back and forth from the Burverse to the Papaverse.
Yeah.
Bro, this one's posted by Macho Biz Donk Wrestler. I don't know what that means. It's called The Endgame, ? The perfect ending to this is Tom buying out Bert to get rid of him, and Bert ending up on T5K with Shaw after count, which is wow. And then it's him jacking off.
I will say good morning,
Whoa. Is that what he's doing? Oh, man. Look at that poor video. On the podcast?
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's not good. Yeah. And that is an old thing. VR porn? That was around 2019. Yeah, that's a long. Why now?
Can you the Gerardo
It's a little boomerish.
All right, let's see this one. I don't think we saw this yet.
So, have you heard about this? Wait. One question for you about the first thing. If your dad was doing a podcast, you turn it on and he's got VR headset on watching porn, like either of our dads. Oh, hell. That'd be insane. That'd be more embarrassing than if we had kids and they turn on and we're doing shops. For sure. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we've not watched porn on this.
Yeah.
So we have watched porn on this before.
What? Where? Twice. By accident. Sharpies in the mask, and then I accidentally looked up sex. Accidents being the key thing. We didn't go looking for Sharpies and butts. We just happened to find it because of someone else on the pod. Oh, sorry. Have I seen this? Andrew Callahan talking about when he went to the... Oh, yeah. Once again, I say no, and the answer is actually yes. This is what's my Nav Johnson Jill 01. How much time does Papa Rogan have until he gets consumed by his own ego?
Haven't you been on the Joe Rogan experience? Well, there could be two reasons for that. One, which is probably most likely, is that I'm not popular, famous, and influential enough to be on JRE. Two, could be related to a little green room spat that I had with Mr. Joe Rogan at his comedy club in Austin, Texas. I was in Austin doing a couple of podcasts. The first podcast was Lex Friedman, and then the following day after that was the Matt and Shane Secret podcast. And unfortunately, Matt was out of town with the homie Mary Lee. Shout out to my boy who was there replacing Matt for that day. So that night after the podcast, Shane had a set at the Mothership Comedy Club. So he invited me, and in between sets, I'm chilling at the bar downstairs, and I'm getting like lightweight blown up by fans, which is fine. You know, I love fans, it's chill, but I was kind of like in a more relaxed space. I wanted to just doze off, you know, listen to comedy, chill. And so I told him there, I'm like, yo, can I go upstairs to the green room? We're trying to, you know, kick back, you know, roll over. And he's like, man, I can take you there, but just so you know, Joe Rogan's a bit territorial about that green room. So it's at your own risk. And I'm like, dude, no way, it's going to be fine. Joe Rogan's reacted to like 7 of my videos because Joe Rogan's played them, so I'm like, it's going to be chill. So be able to there and take the elevator up to the secret green room with the Mothership. And there's
What do you think about that? Well, here's the thing. Secret elevator. Oh, shit. No, I missed that thing. See, you know me, so I'll ask you about. You know me so well that I didn't hear that. Secret elevator, that's... I mean, I didn't know it came to that. But apparently it's needed because we got people that think they're part of the 250 that aren't. Okay, Andrew Callahan, I respect people. Wow. And afterwards, I don't know. What were you going to say before your... Oh, just that's pretty much that. Okay. I mean, like, you don't belong in the green room. It's not for civilians, okay? It's for the fucking 250 that, you know, entertain the world. Where the woke means the wall, if they let everybody in. If they let everyone in, then it's not, then the wall gets in. The wall is there specifically to be met by comedians who have the best jokes ever. Okay? Who've been through the trenches. Murderers, killers. David Lucas is a prime example of that. You know, like, he's got some great jokes about Alex landing on arms in movies. Nobody's talking about him. And yeah, he's fire. Savage. Andrew, you're 10 toes down most of the time, but this time it looks like your toes are missing.
I have comedians in there, all in their mid-20s. Everybody recognizes me except for Joe Rogan. So everybody's dapping me up. Mayor says, hey, Jones, my homie Andrew, shake Joe Rogan's hand. I put some popcorn in the microwave, which I feel like is establishing myself as a member of the green room. And then I turn around and I see Joe Rogan.
They should be, don't touch another man's popcorn, dude. I don't care if you're a Jen. You don't touch people's popcorn. They start acting like soccer hooligans in that green room. What's the journal doing? Fucking job. Man, you is going to win your shit. West Ham has it this year, Jen House. Don't say that.
Who let this fucking journalist in here? Kick him the fuck out. I can hear Joe saying this. I guess somebody told him that I was like a journalist, so he maybe thought that I was a Daily Beast reporter that had snaked my way into a safe space to ask me about ivermectin, which was a valid concern. So before I could even get kicked out, I was like, well, there, I gotta get out of here. And I walked down the stairs and went back to general population.
I'm obviously kidding, but I do think that if you want my serious opinion, which is never not funny, I do think it's a little weird that you would that familiar. I would be like, should I go to that? Familiar with what? Like the green room, like, oh yeah, let me get up there and use your microwave and do your secret thing. I'm like, am I supposed to be there? But maybe that's just kind of a vision. What do you think about the secret elevator? Do you have an opinion on that? The secret elevator seems weird to have an elevator I don't know. Gordo's so true. What is that about? Oh shit! What up, my cousins in here? Oh shit, Gordo. Nice. How did my cousin find this shit? Is that the guy that crossed back into the U.S. border illegally? Where's Gordo? Oh, big tough guy. Joe couldn't nothing kick him out himself on a bitch.
Yeah. You know what? A secret, not to throw any aspersions or whatever. I hope I said it wrong. Aspersions, or whatever it is, but does kind of sound like one of those things where someone gets canceled and then the news goes, and they had a secret elevator. It's kind of like the door that closes and Matt Lauer had. I wouldn't want that, I don't think.
Granted, it might be some Callahan's figurative language that play here. Maybe it's not secret. Maybe there's like neon signs saying green room elevator, green room elevator. And you have to know like a secret code 6666666. Yeah. No, Daddy's number. Oh, yes. Right. Well, you know one thing I thought about, say, in my office, I thought about not that I would ever do this, but a trap door. Yeah, a trap door. That'd be tight. Or a tunnel out. That might be less weird than having a secret elevator. I'm a child, dude. I'm more of a bookcase kind of guy. Oh, yeah. Pull a metal book, and then, like, it makes a lot of noise. Yeah, the thing opens, right? Yeah, they have that at Hotel Thick. There's a room where you pull out a book, and is there a green room back there? Should be, actually. That's what I'm saying. Gotta get in the college right now. So guess what? They don't have it at Hotel Thick. That's great. You know, maybe we're looking at this the wrong way. If we were to own a comic club, absolutely, there should be like at least the book. Yeah, and if it's a secret elevator, what are you doing telling me to go about it?
Yeah, Callan told everybody. That's why you're not up there, Journo. This is why Joe Rogan didn't want you in the room, you civilian.
I don't know what my cousin's trying to say about you, dude. Says how the Caesar Z was a weird fucking looking apocalyptic profile picture.
I think he's right. It does kind of look like a beard. It's probably from years of doing this with the beard. He's not wrong.
I don't know what's happening with the comments. I feel like we can't hear us. Now we're gonna see what we can't hear comments. We already saw this one. We already saw this one. Oh my god, have you seen this one?
Yeah, this one's fine.
Oh shit.
I know I can change it now to this was part of the downfall, right? I'm going through something. He asked this woman, and she's like, not a chance. She hot-shooted.
Lynch 47, if you wanted to bring me, you got me, brother. Let's see what this is all about.
I'm ready for your second round of picks, so go ahead, right up there. You're already going. See you later. Oh, I hope not.
Here's the thing, hilarious for her to say, it could just be a bit where she's going, I hope not trying to be funny, because she's with a comedian, she's like, I'm going to make a joke too. Or, to him, here's what I'm going to get into his psyche. I'm thinking that he's already kind of, he's depressed about the Trump stuff, and he's in his head. So when she goes, hopefully not sooner, or hopefully not, he thinks, oh fuck, it's another, I fucked myself. Now people are just going to be mean to me. Yeah, I think that might be what he's thinking.
Yeah.
Everyone hates me.
I actually had an answer to this, and I refrained from saying it. But what's your guys' name for your hypothetical comedy club? You already know what it is. For mine.
What did you say? I forget what you said. You told me a while ago. Hawks. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. Oh, this isn't the net. There's multiple people asking, and my cousin's asking. By blood, I have to answer. That's one of the best comedians of all time.
You really should educate yourself on that. Was your cousin asked?
My cousin asked, yeah. She's the best that's ever done. Yeah. Besides Paul C, shout out to you.
Caesar's did you lose a lot of sharpness, right?
That's not how you spell my name, but maybe. Don't answer Caesar. Let's see here. Post by Air Pumper, random listener buys a Thick Boy hat, who wins $10,000 and a new truck. Thick Boy employee who moved halfway across the country to work for Bob and needed a life-changing surgery, costing $10,000. The team could only raise 2/3 of the money and eventually fired him. You want to
comment on the narrative they're painting. Probably accurate. I mean, they talk about George, right? And then now this guy, what did he get? He got $10,000 for buying a hat. So he got the hat. Yeah, he won the truck and $10,000. It seems like that's wrong. It should have gone to George. Right. Yeah, I agree.
So not only did you win this truck, you purchased the hat.
Also, if Brady Shop watches this, please stop saying kicker.
Joey purchased the hat. Not only did you get this bad, I know you don't drive, but Brendan, you have literally, just by being you and the human you are, inspired me into really shaping like who I become as an adult and as a man.
That's not a problem. It's weird to listen to someone like this. Like you're gonna come back and say some shit. Yeah, so is that why you're so fat? That motivated more. I hear what you're saying, but you're still fat. You need to see more good as a man.
You guys lost weight. Yeah. Are we gonna get surgery and get rid of skin? I'm trying.
Or it means that
He's looking at that. I'll tell you what, I never heard of that. Let's find some by the next third, you hit me up. I got fucking 3 grand, 3.3.
Yeah, he's getting emotional. It comes to the strange for 55 years by
There's a lot of people coming through here. Just know I'm doing 3 grand. Okay. We have 66. If it's 3 grand to me, why would I want you to live your best life in your world? Yeah, that's what you want for everyone. All right, I'm going to celebrate a birthday party. Let me know when I know you. Let me know when you need the surgery. Yes, I love you, brother. Good. Congratulations on weight loss.
Tried to figure all that out. Just seems incredibly complicated.
Oh yeah, let's talk about that. Oh yeah, George. Let's talk about George for a second, guys. So there's been a lot of misinformation. George did not get fired. George was asked, you need somebody with more experience in, right now is Big Boy's expanding into different areas, like a full producer. Not a 22-year-old, right? Lex, who runs the company, offered him something else.
If those don't work out, you can come back here. I talked to George probably more than anybody in here besides you.
Yeah, I talked to him because we're going to talk to him every night.
I'd like to give a special thank you to Brendan Shop.
Ultimately, again, the Torah speaks about the emotional to the foreign nations. So why was Claudio so heavy?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really know what happened with George.
Other things are not actually
at the end of the day, but I assume the money didn't come from her work.
About whether Menashe ever actually became.
So, you can't always believe what podcasters tell you they're going to do.
This is a tremendous
Gemara. Yeah, dude. I don't know. I feel like we talked about this back when it happened, but I feel like maybe George wasn't the best editor. But still, using his growth to be like, I'm such a good guy, and then just dropping him right away. It kind of like takes away all the fucking using his growth. Yeah, that's true. It kind of like works against you at that point. Yeah, it doesn't even make sense for. Well, it's bad morally, right? But it's also it doesn't make sense for the show purpose, right? You want to follow it out. You have the storyline, and you help them lose weight. So you're great, and also we're gonna pay for the surgery too. That's actually good. too. It's a good thing to do, but it's entertaining for whoever's into that kind of thing to watch. When he says, I'm not doing either of those things, that doesn't count. You're out. You're out. What else we got, Chin? What else we got, Chin? Georgia's like scripture. And now we're about to do that to you guys, actually, because that's not enough. Fuck, that's crazy.
Dude, we're about to fire all the Georges in our chat, dude. That's insane. I want to pay for a 30-year surgery, dude.
You guys should go to each other and be like, hey, I'm in for 5 likes, or I'm in for 1 like.
Yeah, dude.
I'm just talk to each other and say, hey, I'm in for a like. And then if I get a like, then who else is here? Who else can give a like?
One of you guys could allegedly be like, I created 25 profiles. I'm 25 of these likes, dude. Why is there only 7 other people liking the video? You know what I mean?
All right, well, don't get in the horse face territory.
Yeah, dude. 38 likes. That's incredibly dissatisfying. It's my fucking birthday, dude. If you're like the same age as the likes, you're in trouble, dude.
I'm doing a lot of calendars, but I can't send them, so you can ask me too. Listen, if George is on, I'm in for $5.
I'll take about 3,000 of what's already in the pot.
You'll take it for yourself.
Dude, that's what we're doing here. Oh, let's see what we got next. Oh, God. Damn it, Shop. Why you gotta do them like that? Post by Financial Skin, $49.69. What does it say when the first Witch outfit fails? Because you're about to say fake version. Great. Next post. Let's see. This one made me laugh very hard, as you can see. I already uploaded this. I'm going to ANC. You're muted for now. Crazy. No, but all caps. Yeah, all caps. Shit. Look at that. Yeah.
In order to go ahead and receive the financial improper Shabbat, why?
Less than 5 minutes in on the new special, and we are getting the classic horse stance and man talk posted by old Barney.
Yep. Exactly. He rode a horse and he did the man stance. I didn't know it was called the man stance.
Yeah.
I think he's talked about this. He kind of gets in triple drag position when he does stand up, which is so strange. If you see him do stand up, you never want to play basketball again.
This Cooney looked like right before he broke both the wrists playing basketball.
Allows for he allows Menashe to somehow come back. This guy's more than anything he wants our children. He wants us to change. He wants us to be able to go ahead and come back to him.
When you were doing the voice, because it would be full screen over there, so it was like he was doing, I don't know, that was just me being irritating, man. But it was good.
Top tier producing dude. A bot is in here saying Timo's is the best show on YouTube. That must be a real person.
Yep, that's 100% real.
Alrighty. These are my favorites, but I think we're going to do this. Whitney Cummings. We talked about shit. Oh my God. We saw that one already. Yeah. Just this one's posted by Andy Kaufman 2. The affiliate calls out Callan. I know we've gone over this a couple times, but I don't think we've been in on Timos. You know? Yeah. So let's see.
If you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. These people, even the people that, like, when people, like, you see all this stuff happening in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's fucking accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, well, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they didn't do. Fuck you. Don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. This is what I'll say. I always knew Chris is a ladies' man. I have never, and I'm going to say this, I have never seen or heard of him doing anything illegal. Ever. This is as shocking to me as I'm watching this happen. I don't know what to think, and I don't know what to say. I'm just at a loss. I'm at a loss. And I'm praying that what I'm hearing isn't true. Maybe that's the best way to put it.
And as long as he can find
We've never been on the road with him. I was on the road with him about 14 years ago once, when he was, just beginning. But I've never been on the road with him, so I don't know. I don't know what to think, and I don't know.
That is wild. There was one time in Los Angeles where this comedian that I dislike got canceled, and I think I've talked about it before, but he ran this show that he was obsessed with. These other more well-established comedians, like you might even know some of them, and they did a post. They were friends with this guy. I saw them hang out all the time, and they did a post online where they said, "We have heard some disturbing news about one of our producers. He is no. We want to assure you, he is no longer part of the show."
Did this have to do with FaceTime?
Yeah. Look at our episode. We say a name all the time. They're curious. I mean, wait, that was just so funny. They called their friend our producer. People will turn on you quickly. I'll be anywhere.
Yeah. Instead of realizing that if you cancel, I'll be like, yeah, this guy I know that has graves.
Mooney C-Clamp for a second. Probably did.
Yeah, C-Clamp's all the time.
I watch the best and I emulate the best, and I want to apologize for it. Yeah, I'm sure if I was anything for it. Look at this guy. This is kind of family.
So little get a smile
This is not real. Sometimes I can see real fans like that.
But I smile the animación, I don't look at
One night doesn't define Theophon.
Is that real air conditioner in the back? I don't know. Probably not.
Y'all need to back the fuck up. If you want to hate on anybody, send it my way to the Theos. I don't give a fuck.
No, I think that's somebody put there.
I don't give a fuck.
Dandy Coffin, shout out to you, weird something like this. This one's posted by Weird Short Horny Guy. I'll just put it out on his shit. Dicey did.
Sometimes again,
can they see it now?
Oh, try for someone and he doesn't understand. If you smile upon someone and he doesn't understand, go to the person that doesn't understand between good and bad. So reference to these kings who are giving tremendous opportunities.
Yeah, what do you think about this? I
like all the movie posters that when they take something and make it shop. That could be its own Reddit shop movie posters. I'm always down. The Dune one was amazing. Just a lot of good stuff in the cinematic shop.
Okay, so I think this might be the one they're referencing about you. I don't know if this is unique to Come From Let's see. I don't know, dude, look at this. This is Papa. Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, it's this homeless cat's on there.
It's on Sora.
Yeah. I don't know how to make Papa and Sora. I wonder how they. Yeah, that's a good question.
I know how they did it. They didn't sleep, that's for sure. Forever trying to do it.
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
That's perfect.
Wow. Shout out to whoever did that, dude. He's wearing Daddy's number. I didn't see the
What's Dubai chocolate? Chocolate with sand on top? That's my time for y'all.
Shout out to you.
Who lacks heart. Both the lazy man and the man who lacks heart are both inattentive.
Graves, Malik, Netflix, stream, Jasmine.
Thank you. Very nice. You could do all of it. Yeah, Bob, that's one thing we never did was Bob with the Middle Eastern foods. Chicken
This is just a re-kick right here. Too much editing beat. Yeah, this one's called Virtually Identical, post about Moonwalker. Yeah, dude. I mean, facts.
Yeah, it's not a good choice either haircut there. That's like you went into the barbershop and was like, do what you want. What was your thing?
Some of these have terrible graphics and they're not video games. Let's see here.
And the wall of stone has now
a drunk, lonely, depressed chick playing with his lock, posted by C Cabinet 8565. Yeah, with the Glock 17, my absolute favorite firearm. Very weird. Look at those toes.
As people who are
What the
fuck anorexic toe type shit is that? They're long and skinny. Bro, that is disgusting. I got bad feet, so I can't really talk. I kind of wish my feet looked like that. I haven't been to the dentist in 6 years, and my teeth do not look like that.
The moment you just begin to not
You know what I mean? Teeth?
Yeah.
Like, you know how that looks like teeth? It looks like, it kind of does look like teeth. Yeah. Looks like an x-ray of teeth. Yeah. He's going to shoot his foot if he's not careful. He's going to get scared. Ah! Oh my God. Why are you in the hospital? You shot yourself in the foot. I thought my feet were haunted. Dr. Gordo said we need a super zoom. I don't think we do that. What the hell? Like, let's see if we can go inside. I have this really disgusting middle toe. And one time when I had a nail, I don't even have a nail on it anymore. I drew a bikini on the nail for National Bikini Day. And I posted it online saying, like, Happy National Bikini Day, and a bunch of people unfriended me. What's up, Dallas? Yeah. This one's supposed to be particular stable 69. Crystal Eagles after Brian and Bobby can't stop interrupting. I feel like weird to watch this.
Because I think that, not to say that it's right, but I think if people would have came to you and been like, yo man, I got to distance myself.
Now, I'm not that computer savvy. That is something that I'm walking I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that.
Yes and no. I think yes and no.
I said this before and I'll say it again. When Tarantino does it, it's lovable and hilarious. Everyone likes it. Okay? It's not offensive. It's funny. It's out of control. I don't do that. It's like, I don't know how to do that. I don't like it. He gave me that thing on my phone. Like, that's just... It's so crazy that you're like, I'm like, it's funny. He doesn't get it. He's a boomer. We don't know how to do that. It's so bad. If Scorsese did that, it would be just as funny. But it's not okay when Schultz does it. I can't stress that enough.
That would have been better. Just if you're a friend, be a friend. That's it. Just be loyal. You know, these people, even the people that, like, when you see all this stuff happen in Hollywood, somebody goes through something, whether it's accusations or whatever, and then everyone's like, I don't know. Yeah, you do. You know your friend. You know what they did. You know what they didn't do. Fuck you. Dude, don't be a fucking bitch about it. Don't be like, well, I wasn't in those rooms. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know what kind of person your friend is. You're lying. You're lying.
Agreed, but also, Chris, I think to the point too, it helped you out. Like, you realize them too, and they ain't shit. That's about you thought you had a lot of friends. You did not have a lot of friends.
Yeah, I know.
Those people are not your friends.
I know. That's right. Your brothers. I'm not arguing with you. Everybody's your brother. That's right. These situations.
Comes along and he says that line.
And the other 106 birthday, please.
Like, how many times? I'd rather just watch the Reddit, dude, but I think we should just sit on the screen for a bit. Yeah, I mean, you guys, this is not unlike the scenario where George was trying to get this. I'm going to bring it back to the, he asked Bird and Brennan for money, and they both decided to cover a third. They got to 2/3. Right now, we're not even at 2/3 of it. Yeah, that's pathetic. I mean, this comment about us getting more likes has more likes than our video. James Freeman is standing alone, out of like a lion. You know, woods, and he's just surrounded by a bunch of fucking cheetahs. Yeah, or what's worse than a cheetah? One of the things that a capybara. Now we really are counting animals, dude. We're fighting more animals than jokes. Bill Burr blaming the media for people turning on some Baba-level gaslighting hosted by Coco Butter Ballsack.
I don't really believe it. I'm using it. Here's
the deal. I have no problem answering any of them. The problem I have is after I answer them, it all gets clipped. And then once it gets clipped, then the lies start getting told, or they start shaping it and making it this and making it that. So all I'm doing is just throwing another log on the fire, and then they can make more money.
No, I'm sorry. Oh, no, because they care so much. That's right. Sorry, not because they're just making money. Level of like straight up lies.
I feel like the log in the fire just made me think of Bob. But like, what was the worst I think of that you could say would be, it's like you throw another kid on the fire. What? You throw a kid on the fire. Yeah, that's what I got to say. I was trying to think of one. You know, I'm there to I was watching TFK's my favorite podcast. I might go yeah.
It's good, right? All right,
Well, it's called
It's like throwing the raw meat in the fire.
It's wild. These stories of like there was no women there and he just performed to the Royals. By the time they're done with this shit, they're gonna say I went over there and did a one-on-one show in a fucking tent staring at my toes and then I left for the head fucking guy, whoever the hell it is over there, right? Once again, I performed in an arena over there in the round.
Everybody knows. Yeah, nobody like thinking that you sucked off a Royal. It's just still.
You can't be honest about it.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of funny to say it again, like you're saying, like you go. I was in an arena out there. I performed it, but everybody's mad that you did that. Yeah, so logically, do you want to say it again? I might say, you know, I don't have much to say about this. Yeah, I wouldn't be like, and I performed for the Royals. And people in Saudi Arabia. That's why people are mad at you. He's calling with the lines that you can't probably say, like, whatever you can't say, you don't know what you can't say, you won't say it. They probably could say it differently. Like, they offered me a lot of money, and I took it. If he already has the money, what's the point of not saying that? They'll kill you. No, he's like a shogi. Yeah. Wow. We talked about that. Remember we were saying who's a comedian that would get beheaded? Oh, yeah, we said most likely. I forget who we said was most likely. But no, I don't think they're going to actually kill him for saying that they paid him a lot of money. Most likely J-Lo. Or Lou Schwartz. I thought you were going to say they were kidding. No, and I said sometimes before, like, they probably threatened someone to take them. Here's the thing. What is Shante you want to say? Here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Okay? Because Bill Burr looks like me, I like him. So I refuse to criticize. And because I look like a Saudi, I like it too.
It was 8,000 people at the show. Okay? It was citizens. And then they had diplomats sitting down front in a nerve-wracking way for the performer to make sure that, you know, you didn't talk about the 2 or 3 things that they said that they negotiated down to not talk about. Once again, as I said before, whoever put together the comedy festival and everything, what it did for freedom of speech over there,
says into heaven. What does it mean against Superman?
Anyways, Bill Blood Money.
So the Gemara says, that literally again.
Devil's Assistant and Blood Money was in this show. We might be able to do a lot more shows. Okay, so we can't even get to over 100 likes. We need enough likes where we can start getting the Blood Money to flow in. And then the great, even better content flows out.
I totally understand why Bobby Lee went, because he's giving us way too much money. And he had to like supplement that income somehow.
He went there so he could keep paying us. Yeah.
Let's see, here's supposed to half banana 2541 called Grabbing a Slice and See This Gem, dude. That's awesome.
The Shiloh is who's in charge.
That is funny. Pizza spot to take a picture of a shop and shop what's all fucked up. That's TFK 3D days, dude. Yeah. The red shirt, the red fucking, I don't know what that is, Vegas shirt.
So
this one's another one about Chin. It's close by Jesus Christ, Lord. Lovely Chin. Moving to Texas on my own has been a little rough on him. Just like he looks like he's not even in the room.
You're right, he does look as though he's losing weight. He's very skinny and his toes aren't really there. They freaked out Adam. Adam was telling they had bad feet, but then she looked at Chin's feet and she was just thinking about leaving.
So once it's
Adam's
actually interesting that
spouse,
perhaps
Dixie Adams.
essentially at this
Okay,
was interpreting the concept.
I was gonna say all that barbecue, dude. Yeah, why is that not even
The
that?
first part is, well,
Let's see here. He's on the George
again,
diet.
do not let the Sahara go ahead
This is posted by
and
I see fondant. Thank you.
That's fun.
This is where human rights meets the wall.
That was damn. What do you gotta say to that, Andrew? You Duolingo, darling. Because that made me laugh harder than Peter Dinklage's dungarees.
Andrew Schultz's shitty shit jokes. Let's see here.
Oh, man.
We've already seen all these. Okay, so looks like we got another one here. Posted by username 123. Colin thinking about his comedy career after his special release. Happy birthday, G.
Because I know that I know.
Buy some Sharpie and up my life. And we all have different
some areas where I
Happy
know
birthday,
that I'm doing
Big
the
G.
rest of
Party
and
popper
other
emoji.
areas where
Buy
I
some
know,
Sharpies.
I know
Head
that
emoji.
little
Be
bit
hooked on us since episode 23 and support the page.
Oh yeah,
Send face emoji.
shout out to you, Brian Nyberg. Where's my mouse at?
it would just perpetuate kind of like the
Hell yeah, let's see what this one's all about now.
It gets too
My
much
new shit is like you were on one yesterday.
That's
I
what
was
means
on one, and I that's how I heard it. 2 hours later, I had to go.
Yeah, but I came to that thought. I don't like talking to you.
You ever heard me like that?
No, well, I was driving because I was doing some.
Because my feelings are hurt so bad. Like my feelings, like I put out the special, and nobody. It doesn't matter, right? Like in a way, it doesn't matter.
Specials aren't special.
They're not special. Like watch this. It's not gonna
You understand? Like,
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I was gonna say, dude, this guy just there. Like, they told him they talk about the Dodgers. It's just like waiting the whole time. Like, fuck, we're talking about Brian Kellen's special again, dude. He's so bored. Who is that? That's the Kevin Embiid guy. Oh, okay, right? Wow, alright.
special.
They're not special. Like watch this. It's not gonna make
That's
a
what you
difference.
understand. Like,
It doesn't matter.
like I'm towards the end of it, like that medium of like special used to be special. Well, now they've just lost their significance. And I'm not saying they're special not important. It's important.
Things shouldn't occur.
It's weird how close kicker and significance is. It's so weird. It's just like, stop saying these words. You know what I mean? We're trying to avoid the N word. You know what I mean? You're getting so close in words that should not be nearby. You know what I mean? That's not good.
But what I'm saying
Don't look at the breath.
It's not to me and you.
Oh shit.
Hope you get your rehab invite next year.
I hope so too. We're manifesting, dude, because like not only have we said that we would do it, but we will actually reach out to do it. You know, what's your dream lineup? Oh shit.
Happy birthday from the Hawks and the Bucks.
Thanks, man. Shout out to you, man. Lehman. What's the dream lineup?
What's the dream lineup for you at Riyadh? If it's including you and me,
Who else? Check this out, dude. Do not get too disturbed by the first opener. Okay. The opener is unique, right? Let it sit out there. Let him do 10-15. What he's good at, you know, somebody else's jokes or something like that. And too lazy. Facts, you know what I mean? And then we pop out. And you think it's just Cooney, and he's like, oh, and he forgets to bring me out, but then I just run out there with Sharpie in the ass and everything, dude, you know? Fucking a squirrel, one squirrel on the front, Sharpie in the back, you know what I mean? And whether it's inside or not, I don't know if that's legal out there, but I'm willing to play ball, you know? Very good. I like that. Closer, Elephant Graveyard. Oh my god. I wonder if we could get Elephant Graveyard out to the Riyadh. Yeah, we have some problems. Gordon's got a good point. Joke Explainer takes unique spot. We'll just have to Explainer. Hell yeah.
In those moments of weakness,
okay. Well, definitely me and you. Okay. Mike Catherine Wood. Alright, that's facts. Jocko. Alright, motivation because it can't all be funny. It's not always jokes. Yeah. Right. Jordan Peterson. He says, when someone says I'm bombing, he just like, good. But then a bomb in there is like, well, I'm not going to do what you do. Oh, yeah. And then he goes, cancel. And yeah, true. And against me, obviously, would be crushed. They'd be eating out of a bomb.
Well, now she sits on the first word.
Yeah, Brian Nyberg is a good point. Maybe Jay. You always see somebody like, this is a good joke. There you go out there. And then, you know, for most of the thing, I'll break down.
Just make sure
hours.
you minimize the damage.
What if we go there? They're like, hey, we want the Timos boys out here. I don't know what's happening outside.
What the hell is that?
Hopefully my apartment doesn't catch fire.
Goddamn, like, turn of the century fire truck out here, dude.
So what is your child?
It sounds like a nuclear warning.
In all of your ways, they should hold you in the palm of
You know what? There is a old school car around here that does that. They have like a annoying ass siren.
What's the rough of a mother? What's rough of a mother?
I'm safe.
He says, right? A father has all of these.
I guess they
Happy belated early birthday.
However, the mother says,
Red Bar would be the closest one.
Red Bar and Riyadh.
Encore. What's it called?
What was I saying? Father ultimately again wanted something
I was talking about Callan.
Right, so
they asked us, Timo's guys, we want you to come out here, do some 10 minutes, shop out here, and we're out there for an hour or something like this. And, but they're like, but one thing you can let them know is we did not kill the reporters. We did not do that. Yeah, go for the shop. What? Get out of Switzerland. Oh my! But if I was out there on statement and I was gonna do a Riyadh thing, I go out there and be like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm Brennan Cooney. I know what you want. I'm giving the rest of my time to Frank. I'm doing encore. Do the same jokes. When you say that, is he like meek and saying hello, or is he already in the stance?
Already.
Okay, gotcha.
It'd be funny if you told Callan, hey, Callan, you're so funny, man. Just
if you call out
you just do the same joke because it's funny because he's looking at it anyway. He never does
I live in every difficult place.
Now it seems like a party.
Yeah, there's a party.
See, the mother said it's
really say, Daddy.
Like, take party. But in this day and age, like, to ask someone to sit down and watch an hour of stand-up is it's just not a way to get the word. And I'm not saying it's right. It fucking sucks.
I feel bad. I feel like Callan's calling us out right here. Because I really watched 30 minutes of it. We'll probably watch this review.
I don't know what to do. It hurts my feelings so bad, and it makes me mad. And it's not a Brian Callen problem. It's not. That's what I was trying to tell you yesterday. It's not a Brian Callen problem.
Whatever.
Yeah, everyone's dealing with it. Right. I felt so terrible for the past like 2 days, like terrible. And but like I had a set last night at Luxury, like I said, my new shit is fucking, it's hitting like the old shit.
It's the exact same stuff. It's getting the same reaction because it's the same thing.
If we can cut to his new shit, can you do something?
Let's see. What's his new shit? It's so funny that I can't remember because we would guess what it would be, right? There was something about rich guys.
Oh no,
I'm talking about, this is not even on the special. He's talking about new shit, altogether new shit.
Oh, can I do some of what is big? Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, you wouldn't believe what happened. So this fucking guy, he was, oh my God, he's so ripped. This guy was fucking ripped. Like, you get, like, his muscles, like, they needed to have honey on them.
Everybody, please welcome Brian Callen.
These rich guys, they don't even know what they want. They just want everything. Like, rich guys just want to be like, they want to be like, inside your butthole. Like, they want so much that I want their dick.
I am cold and I am. This one was written that way. Why is it written that way?
I have that skill that when I'm on, I'm proud of it. I'm really good. I'm as good as
it's good.
I think I'm as good as anybody.
No, that's crazy. You're not as good as most comedians are better than you.
Yeah.
Most open micers are funnier than you are.
By other people.
Let's see what this is about. All that Diet Coke is fucking me up. We already saw that.
Very strong statement.
This looks pretty good. Whatever. It's called Ya. Let's see. We can't play the whole thing. Chavez is saying lunatic. That is some great editing, dude. Shout out to that guy. Icarus lives. Is he ever in our chat?
Despised by
I don't know. It's a great guy from there, man.
He was beloved by
Should we check the list or should we?
Not by Jews. He was despised by some of the Gentiles.
Shout out to this guy. Who's this?
Ultimately, again,
The amount of coke for their failing careers is
so it's a
probably not laughing at.
it's metric is correct.
The name
If
of
you
the
can't
movie.
get along with people,
All right, this is supposed to be busy middle 8108.
but our acceptance is when people don't get along with people,
Why?
but I still love a guy for the spark.
You know what, though, I'm not gonna lie.
It's not just David.
Your
It's not
boy
just David. You know, by the way,
made some
it's
sausage
been
salad.
40 years in the desert.
Your boy made a video
To
about it.
take a
First
popularity
bite I
poll,
took, dude.
right, about
I
Moshe Rabbeinu.
swear to God.
I don't know
I
that
swear to God.
double digits.
And it was embarrassing.
He's so
Did it look like that?
great people.
It did. It looked like Papa. And I was like, no fucking way. I put my tongue out.
So again, we say David Amelech, like I
Is
say,
that,
I'm like,
do you think it was just this one time, or we're just being too harsh? Because I remember specifically Walsh said, when he was like, pull that up again. Why did he do this? And I never really thought about it. But I was like, yeah, that's weird. They always
Once he
do that.
dies,
Dude, I did it. It was like watching Papa do. Like you, if I were to show you the footage right now, it's like, oh shit, you probably have a good laugh about it.
Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep an eye out for that.
Yeah.
Me, I don't do that. I don't use straws. My kids, they gotta play baseball as hard as I did. So I'm talking home runs, stealing bases, and all that stuff.
Do you want to see it?
So
Okay, talk to the chat. I'm going to go to the rest of the other cable and just try to figure
Gerardo's gonna show us whether he did the tongue thing. I believe that you did it. I mean, listen, don't tell me.
For everyone else. Okay,
But I'll go back to it. So, listen, when my kids start playing sports, I'm gonna just tell them, look, you gotta be good right away. Right? Genetics don't lie. You got Cooney in you. You have violence in your DNA. Clothes are not gonna fit you. Okay? You're gonna be one of the elite. And the chat messed up, so I can't even see the chat right now. But you're gonna be one of the elite. You know, you gotta. It's waking up at 4:37. You're very, even when you're young, you still have enemies. You don't know. You got competition. Competition breeds success. Sometimes bad things are gonna happen. That doesn't mean that you can't be first place. You always got to be the best at football. You got to be the best at baseball, soccer, hockey, track, lacrosse, field hockey. Okay, I mean, they probably don't let you play that, but they're girls. Because the same thing with girls. Dude. I'm not gonna go easy on girls. I'm not gonna sugarcoat anything. I'm not gonna tell them they're delicious with sugar on them. None of that stuff. No, the chat went down, so I'm just telling them how I'm gonna raise my kids. I'm gonna be. As part of being a baseball dad is that every practice you're there giving the coach a hard time. Okay. My coach is probably some fat guy who played baseball maybe in high school. Who cares? He's a loser, and the kid should be listening to you. When I talk, when I'm at my son's baseball practice and the coach talking, sometimes I'm like, hey, and I tell him shut up so I can talk. Even if I don't have something to say, because it's about establishing, so the kids know that, when I talk, they gotta listen. They're gonna get a better batting average when I'm talking.
Sometimes I become
Keep going.
and for whatever the reason, I get
Shut up.
Everyone wants fight.
So, I interrupt the coach whenever I can. Sometimes I'm yelling, especially if my kid's not doing what I want. Like I'll just be yelling. If I feel like other kids are preventing, like if I see a fat kid, right? I go listen, Denver. This is my son's Denver, and I go, Denver, look at that, that's disgusting. I point at the kid. If he can hear me, so what? If his parents can hear me, so what? That's their fault. They shouldn't have raised a child like that. I don't even know how that happens. In life, there are people with genetics like me, and there are people with genetics like other people, but I can't. It's not my fault that you weren't born like this. Okay? I can't do it for. I always tell my kids, like, you're given so much. Look at these fat kids, these short kids, kids with, maybe they have some sort of just thing stopping them from being as good. It's like, you're not like that. So you're holding a different standard, okay? The Cooney standard, right? We're talking about, like, people like me, people like Brendan Shaw, okay? World-class athlete, black belt in podcasting.
All right, let's say good morning.
Okay.
Good morning. Again, this new month and this new week, learning this beautiful sector together. We can invite one of our sponsors for this morning share today. Our other sponsors for Dog Shit Pay, Toast Mishbach, dedicating all the Shurim and trust us this year. This is for Soros Levels for Israel. Our week of learning sponsors, Paul and Captain Pollock, the creation of the architect of Paul's father, Shmuel Ben Zechariah, great-grandmother, Cyril Bas Rabdov, were both Nifter on Rosh Chodesh Nisan. Both of Rosh Chodesh Nisan, Meretz Hashem, the Rishon Shabbat Aliyah, the family in the Chama, the Zochem, the Rishon Shabbat, the Soros Levels, and the Shabbat Shmach, all of our hostages home. I hope the soldiers should be successful. All of my saving should be Zochem, Meretz Hashem. It should be a month of different shirts. It looks like we don't yet have a Talmud Torah sponsor for the month of December. There are still opportunities in Meretz Hashem. You would like to do that on a special occasion, on a loved one, or just stop to be Marbit Stoner in Cloud Yisrael. See the office, reading about the office in Meretz Hashem for more details that includes the promotional part of this morning share. And now Meretz Hashem, don't forget to listen. Today's down is Cook Kimmel 103, and we are picking up the Meretz Hashem on good days. We left off 15 minutes up from the bottom. Apple shuffle,
when I saw it, it was ridiculous.
Apple was shuffle. Now, what shuffle means is like equal, which means that Apple was sort of the same as that Apple was not the complete Russia. It was kind of like a middle of the road. Shenamar, Leomar Hashem. Me, if that's Apple, we actually had this schema before. One of them says to the Neshamas, who is going to entice Apple to sin? So you should go out to war. Remember again, Achab goes out to battle thinking that he's going to be successful. His wife is looking for the Shama is going to go ahead and entice Achab to go ahead and sin. Who is one who's going to do that? The idea over here, what is the Nachman highlighting? The Nachman is highlighting over here is that Shmuel almost needed someone to entice Achab to sin, to entice Achab to follow erroneous advice, which seems to indicate that Achab was not all that mashakal. Where it says, Maskelo Yosef, man because of the Rakla Hayaka Achab Asher, Makar Ba'asas Rodene Asher, Asher Histo, Sarisel Ishto. So again, you say that Achab was having that he was shakal, that he was equal. Look what the pasuk says, right? That ultimately, again, there was no one like Achab who went ahead and did such terrible things in the eyes of HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Okay, aside from his wife Izebel, what did Izebel do? And you know, the Choyom Haisa Shekelas Shikli Zov, Ba'avodas Kochav. Okay, the only person worse than Achab was his wife, was Izebel. What did Izebel do? She measured out gold coins for Avodah Zarah every single day. What's this? What's out gold coins? So remember again, it's one thing to worship Avodah Zarah. It's another thing to give your money to Avodah Zarah. Right? So worship, okay. Maybe that's what committed. Once you give your money, where you give your money, that represents your height and worship. Izebel gave your money. So you remember, like, on your shakal, how happy is it? Achab or shakal? So it's like, okay. We have to explain the statement. So what was it doing? Obviously, America is trying to say that America is some type of positivity to Achab's personality. What was the positive? Achab, Bakshon, Achab was generous. Achab was generous. Bakshon literally means he was easy going with his money. He shared his money. And because he went ahead and he shared his wealth with Talmidei Chachamim that atoned for half of his averos. I will say, is that not wrong? Is that the power of tzedakah, the power of generosity, that even for a person like Achav, and by the way, it's interesting that you see like the opposites of Achav and Izebel, right? Izebel concentrated her wealth ultimately again on the Odebel Torah, but Achav went ahead and shared his wealth with Talmidei Chachamim. Again, he was wiping out Torah on one hand and supporting Talmidei Chachamim on the other hand. You say, I follow what you in just a moment. President, the idea
you guys still can't all pitch in. It's a thing where it's like when
out half of his iniquity. This goes with the motif of tzedakah hasil u'malas. Literally, again, tzedakah has the ability to save us from death. The power of generosity to wipe out even the most heinous sin is an overwhelming result. That was like, what's the logic? Why does tzedakah have such power? Well, so you know this, because what is the hardest thing in this world to part with? Money. You work hard for it, like you always want more of it, and the ability to take something that you worked for, that you have the strong feeling that it's really yours, that it's not mine. If you take something that I worked hard for that is mine, and be able to give it to someone else, it's the highest, almost like the highest spiritual love that one can reach. Because the only way you can do that is if you believe that it's not yours. Because if I believe that it's mine, I don't want to give it, and a lot of times I don't give it. If I believe that it's not mine, but as long as Rothschild gave it to me as a custodian of his wealth, and I find the ability to overcome that most base impulse, to do everything for me, and to go ahead and be as generous as possible with others,
listen to the same
I
shit
step on
8
spiritual
hours a day.
Incredible. So they don't have to going back. Remember, the Trump was looking for a spirit. So he's looking for an neshama to go out and to trick Achav into going into battle, which would be the battle in which he would lose Christ. He steps forward. So Ruach, a certain spirit, came forward.
I also
the spirit said, I will entice Achav to go to war. Vayomer Hashem, Evav, Bamet, Vayomer, Eitzeh, V'Haisirach, Sheker, V'Fikol, V'Viog, Vayomer, Tifkeh, V'Gamtuchal, Seva Asikeh. The spirit before us, I'll be the one to call back to the grain. I'll be a voice in the mouth of the prophets, and they'll go ahead and the battle until dying in battle. Say, good, go out, the Asikeh. My Ruach, the Ruach was spiritless. You saw the before. Rabbi Yochanan, Yuchol, Shal Navos, and remember again, it was the spirit of Navos. What happened with Navos? Remember again, Navos.
About that time, we found our official winner, my boy Blake.
Navos would not sell. After he was very depressed, he spoke to his wife. His wife said, no problem, just bring him up on false charges of rebellion against the king, idolatry, representing kind of stuff. He had Navos executed. What's the halacha when you execute someone for rebellion against the king? What's the halacha? The king gets his property. The king gets his property. And therefore, again, Allah for myself. So he got the vineyard, and the Navos died. Navos executed. The spirit of Navos wants its revenge against Achav. Might say, because Rob says the spirit go out like that. Sitting with these us, she can go over, she covered it, the Shmuel says, if you're the spirit, if you're going to lie, just know if you're going to lie, you can't come back. Once you go out to lie, you can't come back, because again, there is no sheker, there is no lying, there is no truth. In the presence of the Shalom.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks he's just untouchable.
The para kine Martha really said, this yields the famous adage. The para kine, he who wants to go ahead and repay vengeance destroys his own home. Don't say this is actually a profound idea. Sometimes the desire for revenge is so acute that at the end of the day, I might blaze a path of self-destruction. But I'm bent on that. Another expression that's not used for this. The expression that's used is "Kamos nafshi nishtu," which is that phrase that Shimshon said before he knocked down the pillars of the Colosseum, representing this idea that sometimes I want revenge so badly that even if I'm going to go down with the ship, I'm willing to go ahead and do it. So Shimshon did it. And but when I say he goes down with the
until that's
fish,
happening, it's
the
not
same
really worth
idea.
it.
All right, he
Yeah.
who wants to be who is bent on being avenged,
Peter Schultz is somewhere in the world
destroy
who's
his family.
like no
Yes, Akalas Hashira, the Yosef, Akav Lazos, Lazos, the Hakis, so again, so Akav goes ahead and looks at Shira,
Do you
and
feel
he
something when
continues
you're
to
in
do
the
the
burning?
things that anger HaKadosh Baruch
I don't know.
Hu. Because
Well,
Malchus
we don't know.
Shashad
We've never
and
been
it was
to
the worst. It was the worst.
I
Akav
guess
was
we
the
have to
worst.
wait if he
I never
already.
open on.
He probably
What did he do? Shekasev al down close to Shomron. Akav kafar be'elokei Yisrael. Lefichach ein lochelech be'elokei Yisrael.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
I definitely
literally,
want to be in there.
Akav wrote
That's
on
one of
the
my
doorway
favorite.
to the
I wish I
entrance
could
of his
vacation.
kingdom, right? From the door to the entrance of the Shomron.
If I got a call
Bro,
about the burn,
I
so
thought-
like sign me up there. My
It's
ties in the
Akav,
burn
Akav,
birthday.
kafar.
That was the
Denies. Akav denies he got it. Israel. Therefore, he has no portion in the God of Israel. And I said, by the way,
Now,
so
here's the thing,
right?
too.
Why does he have to write
The people
this?
that are,
Right?
first of all,
why
I'm
the
going to talk
active
about
repudiation? So you
the
only
guy
have to
that
go out
did
of
it
the
is
way
this
to
guy,
actively
Mark Maron. He started the whole
things
thing.
that you still feel touched.
Now,
It's kind of like,
Here's the
you know, like
here's
when
the
you're having
sad
an
part
argument
about
with someone and someone
Mark Maron.
just won't let you have your own
He has an
opinion.
incredible
If
journey.
you're secure enough in
He
who
really
you
did.
are,
And I'll tell you
don't
why.
have
What
to
is
go
he on?
ahead and
I don't know. He
necessarily
seems
tell
all
other
fucked
people
up
to
even
do
though he's
it.
sober.
You do the thing. I don't need you to agree with what I'm doing.
He's like Jamaican
When
Bob
people
Barker.
need to
Sure.
agree
What's
with
up
them,
with the Bob
right?
Man?
When they can't stand the fact
He
that
wanted
you
to
have
pump the rice
a
from the door there.
that highlights a heightened level of insecurity.
All right, so we'll see
Secure
what it
people
says.
are absolutely okay with other people's not agreeing. So it's almost as if Akav feels so because what the thing is about, right? We saw yesterday's video, Akav managed to make this element of him that was so kindness but Lamai says almost like an insecurity because of right? First the thing like I repudiate the God of Israel. That's the thing. I already see watching anyone who has like God, like the person that's here. You know, everywhere there's a mount, there's a whole desire. We know the church. Why do you have to write it? Why do you have to write it? Under 9, there's that spiritual insecurity. Now, the Gemara goes like that.
Zero chance.
The Gemara says, "Look good." Vayivakish es Achaziyahu, Vayaltigehu, V'miskal V'shomar. So it's going to another king, Jehu. Second Jehu, ultimately searching out Achaziyahu, and he found him hiding in Shomron. She'ekoda Asparos, because he avodos ko'chavim tachtehen. We'll say, what did Jehu do? Jehu, we're going for unfortunately the other kings who lost
I
their
know
way.
that he's in
So Jehu was something
TC,
yesterday's
maybe it
tomorrow.
makes more
So we have
sense
to be
there.
careful about how we
He
speak
knows
about them.
homeowners.
Right after Menashe, I don't want none of us want Menashe showing up in the truth. Right, us, we just don't want that. I mean, I guess Halavai was reading about Menashe. I guess it would be the worst thing. But again, so from yesterday's Gemara, such a sensitivity, that even about these people who the mission is saying don't have a faith in all the we don't understand their struggle. We don't understand the struggles. We don't understand what they went through. So anyway, so Yehu cut out every single time they say he found the name of HaKadosh Baruch Hu, cut out that name and replace it with the name of Avodah Zarah. Menashe, Shana Shakha. Why was he called Menashe? Because he forgot God. Rabbi Rothschild, Menashe, she has Yisrael, or it means that he caused the Klal Yisrael to forget HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Although the loss of the Anadah. How do we know that Menashe did he go tell them out? But the Siv,
all right, what's this? Bobby's
very interesting. And Shtemes is shown in Menashe Lamachor. Menashe becomes king when he's 12 years old. When he starts out to remember, I'm going to say, his father was Yo. Right? So Yo dies. Menashe becomes king at 12 years old. The Kamishi becomes Shalom, becomes the longest serving monarch. He becomes king at 12, reigns for 55 years. Nagas, Harabe, Hashem, Kasha, Asa, Achot, Melech, Yisrael. I think what was dying was the trouble like this. It's interesting. Nobody compares it to Achot. He was in what's the interesting comparison? Not Achot's being a feeling for the novel, just like Achot has no portion in the world to come. Menashe in the kingdom, so Menashe has no portion in the world to come. Listen, by the way, something interesting to us. I have to wonder about this. I've been 12 years old and 10 minutes of short podcast. You have to wonder to yourself what that level of responsibility does to a child. Like imagine you're becoming king and being vested with all that responsibility at the age of 12, right? And be figure all of that out. This is incredible. All right, anyway, so therefore, I give an answer. I go, hey, look, in all of that. So that goes right. So you go back. Menashe, יש לכם כל הבא, שדבר בהסכם מן השלושה מהיום. This is no classical. Menashe does have the portion from the record. He does have a feeling of the Habba, because the Pasuk said that Menashe happened to Hashem, and that Ibn Shal Olam went ahead and listened to him. I'm going to be open on it. Shabbos says, so a fundamental machlokes about Menashe. Does Menashe have a feeling of the Habba? Does he have a feeling of the Habba? Which one? So the Gemara says, I'm going to be open on it. Both of them darshan the same Pasuk Shemar. ולסנטם לסבא ולחבון לחוסר, ולבנשה בן יחזקיהו, מרסה בגלל מנשה שעשה תשובה, ואם הוא לא עבוד, ומרסה בר, that was confused, ומרסה בגלל מנשה, זה לא עבוד תשובה. So it says ultimately again, it always speaks about the to the foreign nations. בגלל מנשה בן יחזקיהו. So why was Klal Yisrael handed over? One opinion says because Menashe didn't do tshuva. Other opinion says no, Menashe didn't do tshuva. What was the problem? Klal Yisrael didn't do tshuva. So I'll say fundamental focus about whether or not Menashe ever actually became a Baal tshuva. We'll say this is a tremendous Gemara. So over Menashe in the Chiddush of Haba, Berapa Yidein Shal Baal tshuva. Whoever says that Menashe doesn't have a feeling of Haba, ultimately again weakens the hands of Baal tshuva. Weakens the hands of Baal tshuva. So we'll say so amazingly enough, it's very profound because if we say that Menashe doesn't have a feeling of Haba, we know one thing, not that Menashe did he did the tshuva. So if we say that he doesn't have a feeling of Haba, that means that tshuva doesn't work for everything. The moment you put that out, that tshuva doesn't work for everything, you disincentivize people becoming Bali tshuva. Because people will say, you see, you could be too far gone for tshuva to affect any change in your life. The Tani Tanakani Rabbi Yochanan, Menashe Asa Tshuva, Shloshim V'Shalosh Shanim. Menashe reigns for 55 years. For the first 22 of those years, he was a terrible Rasha. But then for the last 33 years, he did tshuva. How do we know that? Verse Tzid. Then Menashe became king at the age of 12. He reigned for 55 years in Yerushalayim. And again, the Navi clicked into Achav. Kama Malach Achav, how long did Achav reign for? Estin the Tartan 22 years. Menashe Kama Malach, Chamishim V'Chamishana. Dalminahu Estin the Tartan Pashul plus. So it's to say as follows. Now what's happening over here is that Halakha L'Maisa, Navi compares Menashe to Achav. What's the nature of the comparison? Achav reigned for 22 years. So the more is understanding over here is that Menashe reigned like Achav for 22 years. Meaning for 23 years he was in Russia. For the remainder of his reign, which was then 33 years, he came about tshuva. He came about tshuva. Incredible. So Rabbi Yochanan, the Rebbe Shimon Rashbi, Ma'id Siv, Vayishma'ila Vayechtar Lo. So what's this word again? What turned Menashe? Right? What was it that made Menashe into being about tshuva? He was captured, right? He was captured by Aram, and again probably tortured as well. And he calls out to HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Rothschild says, Vayishma'ila, Hashem heard Menashe's supplications. Vayechtar Lo. So the question, what's Vayechtar? Vayechtar Lo. It should have said Vayechtar. It means Menashe David, and HaKadosh Baruch Hu turned to him. What does it mean by Yachtar? It's beautiful. Malamed, Sha'asula, Machteres, Barakia. The ocean made for Menashe like a tunnel, like a Machteres. Machteres means like secret. He made him a secret tunnel for Tshuva and Rakia in the Shemaim. Why? He did a couple of Tshuva. In order to go ahead and receive Menashe in proper Tshuva. Why? Because ultimately, again, because remember, Midas had been the divine attribute of justice said, Menashe cannot become about tshuva. You're too far gone. Which Yachal made like a secret pathway to Menashe's tshuva, but even the strict attributes of justice. Like let's say what you see from God is what a great concept being God. Is you make the rules. It's like make the rules. So what happens? Midas I think says a guy like Menashe can't do tshuva. So what does the Ribono Shalom do? He makes a different He makes a different tunnel. He goes ahead and ultimately again allows for it to he allows Menashe to come to somehow come back. So the Ribono Shalom wants us to change. He wants us to be able to go ahead and come back to him. And even limited construct of Tshuva says that such a person can't return, that Ribono Shel Olam will make a difference. When it comes to Tshuva, the Ribono Shel Olam never says no. And if the Baruch says no, you keep trying to do this, and even if he says no, you keep doing Tshuva anyway. Nothing stands in the way of the foundation of Tshuva. But Rabbi Yochanan Rashbi, Rabbi Yochanan Rashbi, I did say, Gracious Mamlachos Yoyakim and Yoshio.
Somebody said that.
Gracious Mamlachos Zitkiah. That he had of a hollow buffet. Was it sounds like Gracious Mamlachos Yoyakim. Yoyakim was Yoyakim the first king. Was Zitkiah the first king? Monarchs before the Ella. He came from the Hamsias of Kulo. The Tov of Yoyakim. This is like this. There were some people who were so evil. The devotional really wanted to go out and turn the world back and start all over again. Because things were so broken. In the days of Yoyakim, things were so broken that HaKadosh Baruch Hu really wanted to return the world to Tohu Vavohu. But again, although Yoyakim wasn't good, so the generation was good. Similarly, again, Baruch wanted to go out and start the world all over again. During the generation of Tzidkiah, they started with Tzidkiah in his Karat Daito. Baruch saw the righteousness of Tzidkiah and spread the generation of Tzidkiah. We'll say, what do you see from here? The Baruch was just looking for someone who's righteous. Either a leader who's righteous, even if the generation is not, or a generation is righteous, even if the leader is not. All of them want success more than anything. And as long as he can find someone who is worthy of salvation, someone who was worthy of his bracha, the Lord was taking his spirit. It's incredible. The Gemara says, the Tzidkiah sin, Vayasha b'nei Hashem. But what's saying that Tzidkiah also doesn't like he was very righteous. Since he also did that which was evil in the eyes of Hashem, shall be able to live close to the Tzidkiah had the ability to object. Tzidkiah himself was righteous. What was his mistake? His mistake was he had the ability to object to the negative behavior of his generation, but he failed to do so. Rabbi says this, we see this theme over and over in Chazal. We've seen something bad happen, and you don't do anything. You are held liable as if you committed the wrong yourself. Overwhelming idea. Overwhelming idea. Rabbi Yochanan Mishum Rashbi, Ma'id Tzir Ish Chacham, Mishpat Es Ish Avel, B'Rega Es Asachak Beidachas, Amar HaKadosh Baruch Hu, Moshe was like, Ka'asti Alachas,
Come at me!
I got angry at Achaz, and I started to be Anachei Damasek, and therefore I handed him over in the hands of the king of Damasek. And what did he do when he was handed over the king of Damasek? See, the keeper that I am, he had to Achaz, instead of realizing that he's in trouble with God and maybe he should turn himself around, instead starts praying to their gods, the gods of Damasek. Shneimar, Vayizbach Lelokei Damasek, Hamakim Lo, Vayomer Ki Elohei, Malchei Aram Hein Ma'azrin Osam, Lahem Ezbach, Vayazrin Deheim Lo Hayolo Lachshuv Elisha, Shachak Im Amatziyah, Vinasati Malchei Edo Biyado. So literally again I smiled upon Amatziyah, and right, Amatziyah didn't necessarily do the right thing, but I smiled upon Amatziyah, and ultimately again I gave over the hands of kings of Edom in his hand. Hevi Eloheihem, Nishtacham Alahem. How did Amatziyah give him this victory? He took the gods of Edom and he began worshiping them. Shneimar, Vayach Harichain, Ba Amatziyah Kos Es Edomim, Vayavo Es Vayave Es Elohim, Vayseir, Vayavedim Elohim, Vayvein Nishtacham Alahem Yikdad. So again, Amatziyah was handed victory. And what did Amatziyah do with his victory? He went and he started worshiping the gods. This is what people say things happen. They say, Wahi leid lemar to lo yada, Chaydi lemar to lo yada, Vayi leid lemar to lo yada, being taught. So sometimes again, you cry for someone and he doesn't understand. You smile upon someone and he doesn't understand. Both of the person who doesn't understand between good and bad. So reference to these things where again, tremendous opportunities to turn themselves around. They fail to understand and present the opportunity of what's presented. And therefore, again, continue to go on the path of overwhelming. Vayavo goes, sorry, Melech Vado. Vayavo Bishar HaTavach. So what's this? It's like Tzidkiah. So right,
Which
all
ones do
guys,
well?
the ministers of the king of all of them. So and he sat in the shop. I'm gonna go for the short. Welcome to the family ball. Here's the second, third right arm. The king of Baba situated himself at the gates of the city. This the gates opened there when they were no longer adjudicate halacha. The answer to the rain, Tala le Saide, Taman Silba Raya now the shepherd is rolling hands his job. The gate of the city was the place of the high court. Very pleased. The shepherd.
Oh,
the
dude,
shepherd.
you know what it is? I thought you said,
I said, beautiful
great slappers.
He says,
You brought up this random
I passed by the house of the field of a racing
He was a literal legend. Was a living legend too up until he died.
Black's heart. Both the racing man and another Black's heart, both contested. Like to their field and to their what happened. In a Allah Kula Kishon, constant part of Chabubin, they get their Avanim there. So what happens? The field is overgrown with thorns and thistles. And what happens? The stone walls are in a state of disrepair. Somewhere says the metaphor. Asada ish atzalavar, who is the man, right? Who is the lazy man? Who is the man with the lazy man for your own field? That's King Achos. The Kerem Adam Chasar Leiv was the vineyard. The person who lacks heart of the vineyard, Seminasha. That wasn't a metaphor aspect profound. He made all the look he's shooting, and it gets overgrown with thorns. Se'amot. Kasu Panav Chablim Ze'yehom Yakim. They gather Abanim there, so, and the wall of stone has now fallen to a state of disrepair. Zed Sitkiyo.
We try explaining to him
This mostly by Dandy Kaufman
was destroyed. The Navi, Rachel, refers to these kings as people.
If you try explaining to a liberal that slavery was wrong, we all hate that, we all agree. Did you also know that slaves were entitled to work extra shifts to make money? Some slaves were paid, and not all slaves worked in fields. They'll call you a racist white supremacist. I'm like, I'm not praising it, I'm telling you what the history is. How does that make sense, right?
Wasn't it only like 36% of actual people own slaves? It was like 100% people had it. It's like 3% actually. It's terrible. The great Tim Coolon. Timmy and show up for about 2 hours. So hopefully you enjoy the podcast as of now. If you want the full 2-hour interview with Tim Cool, head on over to the Patreon.
Wow.
How to describe the nation? How to describe Achos? And just lazy, frustrated, apathetic people. They won't start to act. They'll say that's what. To make sure it's like you always think about this. You have to push yourself every day. You have to be moving forward every day because if I'm not moving, if I'm staying in place, what's the other word for staying in place? Is the synonym for staying in place is
I want to give them a preview of the next
stagnation or
shit. Yeah, this is what you get for fucking
apathetic people aren't going out and regressing. Apathetic people aren't going out.
So there's a little bit of a
apathetic people are just they stay where they are. Right? An apathetic person finds a nice place to hover. Right? This is comfortable. This is nice. This is good. I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing anything wrong. You're right. I don't remember that. Apathy is the gateway. Every other terrible behavior. Terrible behavior never starts with terrible behavior starts with apathy. Apathy, and then from apathy, it's downward spiral. Overwhelming. I'm not this down review me, but Arbakitos and Mikhail's Nashville. There are 4 people. 4 groups. Literally, again, who do not receive the scheme. Who are they? Calculates it. Alex, I don't know what's the word for Alex. Scaffold. It's one of just scaffolds, right? Alex is someone who takes nothing seriously. Everything is a joke. Everything is like, let's say, you ever meet a person like this? Right? For example, in the beginning, when they're always with their wisecracks, like, that's cute. And then, like, at a certain point, it's like,
what do you think about the bots?
Remember, like, don't you take anything
Because about 10 people that be leaving comments that are negative and shit, saying cowbell not real, bruh. Some people be hating on YouTube, bruh. It's like, I'm cowbell, dog. Would you come here? What do you expect, bruh? Facts, what you get. And some people don't want facts. Some people want you to lie. Cowbell. Tell you that. Cowbell, they want cowbell to come out and be like, I'm not here. Okay. I'm not 10 toes down. I'm not fucking, I ain't got no violence in my DNA and shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never sure.
Right, comes along and he says that line, and what does it do? It like sucks all the spiritual air out of the and again, it's like it just deflates everything. So person like that, okay, just understand you have no relationship with that Kodesh Baruch Hu. Well, that's again means well, don't miss the mark. Next, hot shakranim. Again, it will say shakranim. Shakranim ultimately.
Yeah, if you want some of that, it should be up either tomorrow morning or the next day.
Why? Because the prerequisite for a relationship with God, prerequisite for a relationship with God is honesty. Rothschild does not need perfection. He does not even need greatness. All he needs is honesty. Because if I'm honest with myself, I know what I am and I know what I'm not. And then if I know essentially what I'm not, I can work on that. If I'm honest, if I am a liar,
you know, it's funny. It's like, I can't imagine what T-Fat K's does.
Because again, if you're lying, then by definition, there is nothing to move forward on.
They got a guy talking about slavery.
I didn't want to say, again, Hanifa, flattery. But it's like, but it's,
where we're like, you know, we
falsified. It's falsified, right? Hanifa is flattery for the sake of getting something out of someone. I don't really believe it. I don't really believe it. Rather again, I'm using it. I'm using it. I will say, like when people do this, when people do that, I guess this is like lobbying, right? You know, it's like at the end of the day, it's the nice like it's so disingenuous, and everyone knows it's disingenuous. Like, but what's the interesting part? The interesting part is when someone strokes my ego, like, oh, that's nice. It's nice, even though I know what they're doing.
Right now,
they know what they're
Domino's
doing.
has half-off pizzas.
Everybody likes a little bit of flattery. So it's at the end of the day, again, it's not even. And those who again speak Spanish. So I say it's interesting, by the way. If you know this, these are four groups who cannot have in the couples in their communities. They can't have a relationship with Hashem. It's interesting, by the way. What's missing over here? If you were to make a list of people who can't have a relationship with God, who would you put in there? Abu Sarah, right number one, right? Maybe a close number two would be. Arias, right? You get this. Good, right? Arias, good. Right, number three? See the stomach, right? Good, we got the big three. If you notice that they're not there. Listen, you know why? Atheros don't stand the way for the relationship. Atheros don't stand. All commit Atheros. Right? You're talking about the ones that kind of right? So listen, we all commit Atheros every single day. Atheros don't stand the way for God. Honesty.
This week
stands in the way of a relationship with God. And if you look at the commandments, all of these things, it's all about honesty. So let's you can't be honest about it. He just can't take anything seriously. So what he does is he uses let's humor to just take the MS out of every circumstance. A chaperone, obviously, again, dishonest.
Anyways, that's not why you're here. You're here to watch
Lashon Hara always takes place where? And you always takes place behind closed doors. And usually, the greatest purveyors of Lashon Hara will present themselves like your friends. Right? They'll present like someone who's
special episode of 10
and at the end of the day, when you're not looking behind your back, that's where we'll verbally stab you over
we're both on Surah, and I just made a new cameo because of the one that I made it. The first time I was fat.
It says,
and I am
you're not honest,
and then I'm worried now that I'm going to be more fat. In the new Surah that I made.
Look how fat. I got you. Let's walk you through. Because you're a sinner. Great. We're all sinners. We're all sinners. Some of us are habitual. Some of us are habitual. Some of us are just on the weekend. Like ultimate Tuesdays, right? But we had others 7 days a week, 24 hours a day, right? Because that says it's okay. Whatever you're doing, everything, I promise, I got you. We can work it through.
Has anybody seen those gods yet?
Then there is no way to have a relationship. Incredible. Sonora dajcie. Właśnie now you want to kaczek są psy, masz jak dostał psy, kaczek, on się podoba, suki wiecie, kaczek, on psy, dobre szkoły logiką, no nie, kaskanify psy, kilofona kanafiało, jak tam nasz narod psy, kilo, coffee z Russia, a to Sadikato, lejmy go chwała, obrotysta, obrotnie brawa, majdy się rozwijał pasy, plus lechalo, niego, lejko, what is the meaning of the pasuk over here? Where David Amelech says.
Well, I'm excited. I don't know about you guys, but
David Amelech says in what does it mean? No, I've been waiting all day. Where it says, that will be again, that Ra'ah will not be sent on you. Shalom Yishot Bahen Yitzhak. Ultimately, again, it's a bracha. You should be Yitzhara, Shalom Yishot Bahen Yitzhak. Doesn't mean you shouldn't have a Yitzhara. There's a time you don't have a Yitzhara. When you don't have a Yitzhara, right?
It's fine. I love to stream for that
when
long
you're dead.
longer.
Like, that's the right. There's an upside to everything, but when you're dead, there is no Yitzhara, right? So it's Yitzhara when you're dead, right? So it doesn't mean that Yitzhara,
you know, it's rough to watch someone like Ryan Kelly for an hour.
Yitzhara shouldn't rule.
Look at that. That's horrible.
I'm always going to have the Yitzhara.
I hate that so
The
much.
Shaila is who's in charge, me or the Yitzhara. The Sura Elech HaRa'ah. The Ra'ah Yitzhara should not rule over.
You know, he talks a lot about that.
No, you gotta be Allah. It's like an egg, like you're Allah. It's again an affliction. She's not going to close to your tent. She'll think some, Ishtifa, something, Nida, Ishasha, Tamominadara. So listen, this is fascinating. Now, when a man comes home from a long trip, he shouldn't find his wife in a state of suffix. Listen, what is this?
You're like some sort of matrix thing.
You're Rashi says, he wants to be with his wife. So again, if a man knows that his wife is in Nida, okay. Suffix is where things become a little bit complicated, because what could happen? A man confesses to him, justify to himself, and perhaps and end up ultimately again end up sinning. So let's say it's actually interesting that perhaps it's interesting that this was interpreted in the puzzle. It could also be that fourthly understood as progression. The first part is ultimately again, do not let the Sahara go ahead and rule over you. How do you do that?
That's our favorite.
Nega,
So
like
shout out to all the Hawks
the
watching.
word actually it as you don't come home and find your wife and
singing man.
The way to rule over your Sahara
He's like, what if I was
to
fighting
eliminate
like I had a
suffix
guy
in
that was like an African singing
a lot of times the reason we get ourselves
as a racist
live in
bullshit.
worlds of play. We choose to live in worlds of suffering, and we allow suffering to be perpetuated. Listen, you know, all of us have areas of our life where if someone were to ask us, are you living correctly in this area? I'd be like,
we don't watch it, for our own entertainment. Or, the shows maybe they watch.
Because I know that I know that this area of my life, we all have different areas, all of us have it. Those areas, some areas where I know that I'm doing the Ratzon Hashem, and other areas where I know that literally again in my tent is something. In my tent is a suffix.
You're a hawk in the chat.
And a lot of times, there's a suffix, and you just perpetuate kind of like but there's too much suffix in life. That's the
robots are ducks.
So much of life is identifying the areas of my life that are suffering, that are not
a robot that is a duck,
and make them what they should. If I could eliminate the suffix in my life,
successful eggs on Sora, you should let me cameo you.
I can eliminate the suffix to the best of my ability, then ultimately again, I can put it Sora will not be
fat as shit on that thing.
So where was I?
Everybody, better get on their set. Who knows? Maybe this new one will be so fucking fat, we'll be able to make fat emojis and cameos and doing stupid shit.
Shouldn't have that dreams.
I didn't see it until I got home.
I was not trying to make any of it.
I mean, I stand up when it's crazy. I'm not that. The other ones, I was like, all right, yeah, I'm going through a shop moment, right?
Literally
I'm doing my
translated,
food truck diaries, no one's filming.
in public.
I go to the same kind of places where there's no camera.
Should not be things that are publicly disgraceful. Privately, all
I
kinds
used
of
to be
stuff.
able to bench press
Right, but
225 30 times.
publicly, again,
I gotta get
things
back into that. I gotta go to zoo,
I've
zoo
very
culture,
others.
whatever the fuck, with Mark. I keep saying
This
it.
possibly
My wrist is better.
again is a
If
reference
people
to
watch
brothers
Raccoon
from a
Tweeties,
father,
check it out.
brothers from a mother,
I'm
and
not
brothers from
broken
a
anymore.
father. So the first brother is so beautiful. It's the brothers of a father. What does a father? What's the bracha that a father gives his
All right, we got 22
Number
people
one,
here that
don't
haven't
let
seen
the
it yet.
Yitzhahara rule
But
over you.
one person that
Number
has
two,
wants to watch it.
right? Again, going what we said, how do you ensure the Yitzhahara doesn't rule over you? Don't let there be suffix in your life.
Yeah, dude.
If there's
Everyone needs to get on
safest,
Sword,
the
dude.
way that
We
you're
all need to
living,
have a fucking PF Chang's kitchen in there, dude.
I got so mad at sort of the last one I
there's
made. I
grain,
haven't seen it yet,
figure it
but
out.
it's just a
Figure it out from my house. That's what my father says to his son. My father says to his son, don't be scared by bad dreams in life. Don't be scared by bad dreams. What does it mean to be scared by bad dreams? What does that mean? I will say, what are
you
dreams?
cast the
What
first
are
time, you
dreams?
son of a bitch.
Like, those are
I'm not stand up and I'm fat.
meaningful, not meaningful. I will say, what do you mean not to be scared by bad dreams? Okay, we're in right. So many times in life, we are scared off
Can we see what you
of
made
doing the
before we
things
start?
we really
You want
want
to say
to
it's
do
really bad?
because we're scared of
See,
all
I
the
mean, I have not
possibilities
seen
that could go wrong. This could happen. That could happen. And again, I will say, any given life, in any given moment in life, anything and everything could go wrong in so many different ways. What does the father say to his son? Father says to his son, don't be scared off by God. Don't be scared to dream big and go big. Just because you become paralyzed by all the things that could go wrong. Yes, you're right, all could go wrong. And they may not go wrong. But the only way you know you'll be successful is in
First,
Hashem,
three people
give it
to
a try.
DM me on
This is
Instagram.
what a father says to his son. What else does a father say to his
Brian, I
son?
will send you
Son,
an invite.
you're going to have
because
tremendous
you're on
moments
the
of weakness. In those moments of weakness, make sure
If I don't,
that at least you
check.
fail privately and not
Yeah,
publicly.
I know.
Let's say it's a big thing. We all fail. That's the Gemara says. You know, remember says brothers. Person has Yitzhahara. Person has Yitzhahara. Person has Yitzhahara. Person has Yitzhahara. And what happens? Let's say I can't go ahead. I can't go ahead and combat Yitzhahara. What does the Gemara say? What's the Gemara say? You'll actually put on black clothing. Go somewhere where no one knows you. And do what you need to do.
I know it. You
Is
giving
it
me something else to
understanding that
watch?
sometimes in life I'm going to
But no,
lose
I'm
the
locked
battle
in the calendar
against
now. That was
Yitzhahara?
good.
If you're going to lose the battle, minimize the fallout. Minimize the collateral damage. Minimize the cholesterol. You're going to sin, don't do it publicly. You're going to sin, go somewhere else. That's what I call it. After all of these lofty ideas and ideals, the father says to his son, you're going to fail because it's going to happen to all of us. Just make sure it's everything you minimize. Incredible. That's what the father says. Because after that, what does the mother say to her child? What does the mother say?
He is still doing the stupid.
So what does the mother say to her child? As the Malachim should watch over you in all of your ways. They should hold you in the palms of their hands. I'll shuffle my best and teach you. And ultimately, again, you should trample on the lions and on the snakes. So what's the bracha on the mother? What's the bracha on the mother? Be safe. Be safe, right? Father has all of these different ideas, right? And what does the mother say? Shape of that. I love you. I just want you to be safe.
Yeah, you get graves in a lot of places.
Father ultimately again wants his son to be successful. All of the different things they need. Overcome these bring it in, right? Don't do things suffering. Don't let bad dreams bring up and accomplish big things. All these things are that's what should be okay. What should be okay? Malachim should watch over you. You should tremble on snakes and scorpions. You do accomplish. You don't accomplish. The truth is from the mother.
Look, we've watched a lot of specials. I'm not sure there's been merch drops. Or not, well, you know what I mean, like
those are the brachas of the mother.
In the
After that, ultimately again,
really bad.
What are the brachas of the mother?
Oh, that's right. Schultz did the snake stock. But in the beginning, you know, it's like Pete Holmes does that thing with Magic Mind.
If you put your faith in me, I will save you.
I haven't seen it.
I will save you.
Good observation.
I will lift you up. You know my name. If you call out to me, I will answer you. I'm with you in every difficult place. I will fail to ask the days. What does the brother say? See, the mother says, what does he say? I got you. I got you.
Yeah.
As long as
every
you cast
comedian
the
should
lot
shadow
with me,
box.
right?
It's
As
the
long as
ones
you
that
put your hand
don't
in
do
mine,
that in real life.
Coach Bartham says, I've got you.
Rabbi
Let's say,
Rothschild
it's not absolutely beautiful.
Or especially that
Father
match would be funny.
giving all of the advice the son needs in order to be successful. The mother, just the anticipatory wish, I don't really even care what you accomplish or don't accomplish in life. I just want you to be okay. I just want you to be safe. I want you to be happy. Father, I'm telling you, put your hand in mine, wrap your arms around me, and I promise you, whatever happens in life, I got you. I got you. Incredible. What are you going to love? Let me see. Listen, by the way, you know, when we really go through it, we sometimes forget that, like, when he never showed him, he's not looking for us. He's not like, if you notice, he's not saying, learn my code, do my business, finish us. He's not saying that. He's just saying, put your hand in my hand. Just throw your arms around me, and I got you. We forget that sometimes all that Kadosh Baruch Hu wants from us is love. All he wants from us is that sense of commitment. All he wants from us is to know that we are together with him. And he says, we'll work the rest of it out. You're sinning, you're doing bad stuff, you're down the wrong path in life. Okay, we'll work with you. We'll work it all through. But just tell me that you're with me. And if you just cast that love, cast that death, put our heads with authority. Throw our arms around him. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. He says, I got you.
Okay, that's hilarious.
מפני מה עין של השם תביא.
I'm on my phone too much.
The word is shut. So there wasn't a Torah. There wasn't a Torah.
This social media, this dopamine scroll. You know what happens? Every day I wake up and I go, I'm not going to look at my phone. I got 4 kids. I have bills. I'm not doing this. I'm not going to get caught on social media. But they get you with an image. They capture you. And like, I'll just see an image of like a woman in a bikini on a skateboard. No, I have to make sure she's safe.
Rush. What does rush mean?
Right? And then
Rush means poor.
Man, he's doing it right away.
If a person is poor below,
You just gotta get
or
like,
above. What does
you
this
get
mean?
your phone,
What does
like
it mean?
you're in
A
your
person
phone,
is disliked.
like inside it.
People that is generally indicated that they are
There's
disliked
the
by
boxing.
the
I'm locked in, and I got,
very strong
I'm
statement.
here, you're
I was
there.
going to say, by the way, there's actually a basic logic to it. If you can't
Who
get
is this
along
for?
with people, right, who you can see, who you can interact with, who you need.
In our show.
or later, you're like, I can't stop, you know? This is what happens. The problem is it gives you desires you shouldn't have, and it makes you feel like you're missing out on life, which is ridiculous. What I get to do. And I'm on the other scrolling, and a dude does a perfect backflip off the yacht and just disappears into the azure waters of the Mediterranean. And the girls on the air,
Still below back.
I don't know.
Who's a good example back there? Who's an
It's
example of that?
Brian Kelly's intellect he's using.
disappears into the azure
David
waters
was
of
despised by people. Despised by people.
That's my
Yet
guess.
he was
But he
beloved
uses words
by
like azure.
Nehemiah, who helped to rebuild the second Mason English, was despised. Now, not
You know
by
what? I'll give him
Jews.
credit
He
here.
was despised by some of the
If
Gentile
I were
rulers.
Brian Callen,
Ultimately, again,
saying that he's looking at his phone a lot,
ultimately,
he's
again, for
scrolling through
rebuilding
social
the
media.
So it says, Senor said, generally,
Because of
this
something
metric
that he
is
sees.
correct. If you
He's
can't
gonna
get
do
along
something
with
right.
people,
So if
then
he's still
by
looking at his
definition,
phone
usually
all
don't
the time,
relate with
looking
Hashem.
through things,
Now, there are exceptions. There's some people who don't get along
I
with
would
people,
have it.
but are still beloved by
He's on Reddit all day.
What's I still on Reddit, by the way? It's not just Reddit.
He scrolls. He has to hide things on Reddit constantly. And I want to see even when he's in two busts, he's like, oh, fuck.
I don't know that you can be in double digits. Maybe in double digits. You so see all the great people often really only become appreciated when they're dead.
and the girls on the
Right?
air are
So again,
like, you know,
we say
and
that
I was like,
I say that
my life sucks.
stand up he was treated like garbage. Literally like garbage.
Then what happens? Then I get to another reel where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one. You guys know.
Once he dies, he's dead. Everybody loves him. Moshe Rabbeinu treated like garbage. Remember, he treated like garbage.
This guy stinks.
Watching Brian Callen's entire
Accused him of adultery. Accused him of all kinds of crazy stuff. It's just human nature.
To another
we often don't
real where a dude, he's a cowboy, a real one.
when
You
they're
guys know
alive.
this.
Once they die, then we recognize ultimately again what we truly had and what
You think
we
he's going to
lost.
do a horse?
So again, you must point out generally the rule is if you're despised by people, you're generally
He's
despised
on the
by
horse.
except for two exceptions.
He's on the horse right now. I missed it. Oh,
The
man.
rule holds true for everyone else. Okay, come on, hold on. Menashe הראשון לפני שפנינו כנגד שני בחוסות. King Menashe.
On the other
King
specials
Menashe
on
had
Patreon,
55 different interpretations of Chumash Vayikra.
because he would constantly
how ridiculous the amazing
his
this is.
specials take
Chumash
place in
Vayikra.
this.
We just started Chumash Vayikra this week. This week, Mamish,
Oh
the
boy,
Sunday
real
of
one. You
Chumash
guys know this.
Vayikra.
Most of you probably own horses here. And, dude, he's a horseman. He's on a horse. A real cowboy.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. In a 7.5 year cycle, the first Sunday of Chumash Vayikra. And now, by the way, Menashe,
That must be a new thing.
ultimately, they got 55 different
How big were the dungarees,
of
Alan?
Chumash Vayikra. Why 55? Corresponding
Yeah, the
to years of his life.
That's the most cowboy shit I ever heard.
Every year, he established a new drasha, like a new interpretation of
He's
the
doing all that.
what to say. Menashe, obviously, again, despite all the Avodah Zarah, had a tremendous connection to Torah.
Like, this is a man who comes
tremendous insights into Torah.
home and he
Again, let's
smells
say, again,
like
now,
steer,
and by the way, it's
you
not
know?
just the
Like
33 years of
rawhide.
Torah.
His wife is probably traditional in a prairie dress. She's like,
That
I
is
baked you a
Menashe.
pie.
Achor, Shlomo the Kanisha. Achor advanced
Listen, we
to
don't know this. We own cowboys. You guys eat your steaks. You never think about what it takes. You know how ugly cows are. You know that cows are like,
by the way,
and one of
why
them
they all
breaks
fix
off.
it on
You
Chumash
need somebody to be like, hey,
Why
get
do all
the
fix it on
fuck
Chumash
go
Vayikra?
get it.
What's the opening was Adam
You know, you have
Yaakov we can carbon Lashem. Vayikras Kabaros. Shorish of Kabaros. His colors, clothes.
This is dressed like a
Deep
cow.
down,
I mean, it's
deep down,
fucking
what does
different.
every single Yid want?
Dallas.
Deep down, what we all want
As a cow.
is Kirbas Hashem.
Do you know that cows are like, I'm free, and one of them breaks off. You need somebody to be like, hey,
All
get
I
the
want
fuck go.
is to be close. Just sometimes I
You know, you
become
have to.
so
A
ridiculously
cowboy is nothing
complicated.
less than a man who specializes
life
in
mission. But everyone
breaking
wants
any
Vayikra.
crushing,
Everyone
really,
wants
any
Kabbalah.
semblance of
Everyone wants
individuality.
Kirbas. Even Menashe, even Achor, these are even Menashe, even Achor, you know, by the way, Achor,
That's not even the point I'm making. So I see this dude on a horse now. I have a lot of horse fantasies. And I'm not going to go
Cow, horse. What else? That's it. So far. That's a lot so
even
far.
the
It's
greatest
only been 3
cinema
minutes.
show
That's more
just
animals
wants
than I've
connection with themselves. I know. Like I said, I have to stop over here for today. I was like, tomorrow's a short
If I were there and I'm a comedian at the moment,
shorter.
short guy or something, it'd be kind of funny
We
just
are
to time
fine.
it
We are fine. I was
just
like,
randomly.
tremendous
Like,
tremendous
he's doing
start to
a
the week.
animal bit. Let's see how long
But
I
if I let, what's like for those who are from the US
comments,
comments, if here's us really doing right in the classroom,
I don't have
right
it at all either. Nobody laughs. He does it the whole time. And he does the
also
same kind of
schedule
voice
wise,
all the time too. Never
regular 9 o'clock minion.
But he's not embarrassed in any way.
He's always swinging during the basement.
What's up, Dallas?
Oh, yeah.
It's you guys.
Callum Steele Markham tweets his jokes dungarees.
Just walk into that room over there.
And then we got a
Right over here,
guest
but I'll
out there
take it.
who says he's going to talk about monkeys next. I like guessing too. Like, what's the next monkey? Or
Yeah,
what's the
I
next
realized I was supposed to stop it. I don't know why I put it in tonight. I was never getting it.
Yeah, well, monkeys the same thing because humans are monkeys. Did you know that? That's an accident. We ate shrimps. Yeah, we ate pigs. And then they fucking rip your dick off first.
Yeah, definitely. Especially because I'm not worth it.
It's a stupid thing. I don't want to go in. I don't have time. But so the dude's on a horse, and he's no saddle. Just bareback, bro. That's a horseman. You want to talk about being connected to a horse? That's not a guy who can ride a horse. That's a guy who will break a horse. That's the kind of guy who can be like, this horse shows up. Right?
Our sponsors.
I mean,
It's you guys.
Who else is that? My Brenda. Love from Chicago.
Shout out to Chicago style. Another old reference. Chicago style for Chicago. It's going great. Rest in peace to your Cubs. What do you think about somebody that stands like this during stand-up?
Listen, I'm not the kind of guy to paint everything black or paint everything white. I'm more of a brown guy, you know?
Okay. I love UPS.
What could Brad do for you? I don't like Brad Callen doing it, but if that was how John Mulaney did his whole next special, I'm sure I would love it.
Oh, it would make it so much worse. I just picture somebody they do stand up, they're a comedian. They have this. Maybe they walk the stage, maybe they don't. But they're ready to do their set, and they go into the club and they see a guy standing like that, doing in that voice too, like a karate guy, kind of dressed up like a karate guy. He doesn't not look like a karate instructor. He's in the stands too, and he always does this. This is how he does stand up.
He's ready for the attack. He's ready to defend himself.
Yeah.
That's okay. So you don't look like that when you're looking at the woke.
That's why he does it.
You're at the wall.
Okay. Yeah. So he is the wall.
Yeah, he's the wall. The woke guy's here.
So again, remember,
right.
Wish that said people don't.
You guys know. Here's what got me. I watched this 5 times. He's not moving a muscle. He's on the horse. Okay, it's just him and the wrangler. I don't know what he did.
Terrible. I can't stop thinking about other people's reaction to this thing.
Yeah.
Right? It's just the woke meets the wall, and he's standing like that. I literally forgot what that made me think of. No, it's not your fault. It's just another great story.
What's up,
Look at you guys!
Also, Brian comments feet are never less than 3 feet apart.
So thank you, Hagel. So what I was thinking is,
and also again, even
I'm not addressing the comment because I can only do that.
Yeah, no, I will forget immediately. What I was thinking is, woke, he is against woke, right? Like you said. So obviously the main guys that are defending us from people trying to stop what we say are obviously Joe Rogan, Brian Callen, and Jill Earl. And we thank them. Thank you guys like your freedom to talk and chat. Thank all 3 of those guys every night. Okay, so these are really important people. But anyways, what I'm thinking is you got these woke people, right? Maybe some of them are aware of Brian Callen. And they hate Brian Callen. They hate him because he's free for a freedom, right? So they go to the show and they're expecting to hear offensive shit. They're expecting him to talk about trains and how protesters deserve to get shot. Right? And they get there and he does 10 minutes on a guy getting on a horse who's hot. And then they're just confused. This guy sucks. They don't even know, the woke don't even know they've met the wall. The wall is that there's nothing interesting being said.
Sometimes you're more of an assist guy. You're not really the scorer. You're setting, and then you should have lost that one instead of trying to dunk it because you just hit the back of the backboard and the ball went all over the place.
Okay,
you're wrong.
Okay,
you were right for like 80% of that.
School me.
Listen, the audience fucking loves this, right? And then they forget that they were going to a place where they were supposed to see both sides of the issues. But they walk out going, you know what, I'm not being Republican because that guy was funny about the horses and stuff. Right, sell this place as like a place where you can fucking discuss openly and not be judged for it. And then, so they're talking about politics and that shit like this, And then Brian Callen goes up there and just talks about animals, right? And then people are like, you're telling your old life. That's all of us. Right,
that's them, but I'm talking like the people, like woke people that he hates, right? If they were there. If they were there, he's converted to. Oh, you think they're gonna buy in?
He's the red pill.
Oh, wow. That's it. Yeah. Okay. He red pills everybody because of the funny.
Dude, liberals are all cat babies. He's gonna make 10 jokes about cats. You don't think that's gonna win the vote?
It's funny to say cat ladies when there's homeless cats.
Homeless cats are liberals.
Homeless cats are liberals, and then liberals in general are cat ladies, so that kind of goes hand in hand.
Okay. I'm saying like he's the first step into a lot of baby steps towards fascism.
Tim Kennedy saying Clinton got to do Brian stand-up special live. I've memorized this. Then nobody will know that. They'll just think I'm insane. Because some people could recognize Shaw. If I do Brian Callen, people really will think have like the least funny person all the time.
That'd be funny if you didn't go up as Brian Count, if your stage name was False Gods.
It's a great name for stand. False God. Now coming on stage, False Gods.
What's up, guys? When you're out there, you lock camera, right?
Asana sees this in the chat. I would love to see Cooney act like he's riding a horse, but super.
I can do it. You get to fucking do that. What is it called? Sora. That sounds like a Sora video that Jardo would make with me.
Bro, nothing moved on his body, nothing. But whatever he did, that horse from a dead stone still stopped. Hook off full speed. That guy sent a signal from his root chakra through his taint into the beast's back. And that signal was, go now. The horse was like, yes, master.
He's riding a horse again. I've already seen this.
Can we please get this as a GIF on the fucking...
He's not going to do that.
What is it called? Can we get this as a GIF on Discord, dude? I want to see this.
Yeah, that's right. Ride that horse, you fucking crazy old bitch.
Where's the green screen at, dude?
It's crazy he's doing this at 85 years old, too, like Chad would say.
Let's see a little bit of
He said, go now.
That was great. I didn't think you'd get that so fast. I mean, that might be like, you just end it there. You could become
Wow. I don't know if I can really do that. I can't do this.
You never really rode a horse, huh?
That's right. But I actually have never ridden a horse.
His shoulders are like, it's a weird like aerobic exercise.
The horse was like, yes, master.
Oh, okay.
So when I'm on stage, you have a problem with anger?
Yeah.
Stop getting angry.
Yeah.
Stop getting angry. How do you do it?
Before you become his girlfriend.
He wasn't even using the reins. He was just walking around.
He's not done yet.
I'm in control of a lot of the
Oh,
things
man, that was a show last night. The comedian rode a horse for 15 minutes. Dude, that would be kind of funny, honestly. If you allowed me to do 20 minutes of stand-up and I just did me riding a horse the whole time. Oh, and I was like this.
Stop it. Stop it.
Just the whole entire time.
Stomp it out.
He's just going performance art.
Yeah. A lot of times I'm like,
he's not
the
done
words
yet.
that I have are actually irrational. Irrational. So just stop it. Stop paralyzing yourself with things that you can't really do anything about, and that may not even be.
I wonder if anybody's ever done this on stage and a comedian was like, that horse bit is killer. Just giving up a prop. Oh, what is that? Oh, why? Why would you do this to a horse?
Okay, he's getting a big laugh, so we got to check out what he said. I wish we could watch the horse bit with no audio version every time. Like, if Brian Count came on screen and was like, all right, guys, you know what time it is.
It's funny to watch this because we're watching, kind of feels we're watching it live. Clips that will be, or stand-up social that will be clipped. These things will, they look like they're straight out of one of those videos where I change person, like, look at how much comedy sucks now. And it's Rogan fucking Callan riding a horse and Whitney Cummings pretending to be in a stripper pole.
Yeah,
the horse was like, yes, master. And took off running. He wasn't even using the reins. He was just riding. He was controlling everything to control 1,200 pounds of bone and muscle with naught but the golden crescent. That is your inner thighs and taint.
5 minutes exactly. Yep. Joe Rogan's like, you can do the special on my club. Just wait 5 minutes before you touch your thighs.
Oh, you caught it, yeah. He has to touch the gold crescent.
The golden arches.
What an expression of masculinity. Like, if I caught that guy in bed with my wife, I would be like, I apologize. Like, so I go from an acrobat to cowboy, and now I follow a guy. I come across this reels. He's a sensual chef. There's no other way to put it. He's a sensual chef. He wears naught but an apron. He just an apron jacked. He's got, first of all, his skin, marble brown skin that sweats olive oil naturally. I don't know how to describe his body. If it was a landscape, it would be unsafe to traverse in a regular car. You need special shocks. Even then, you'd be like, this is crazy, dude.
Very wise. Don't mess with them because they've got it all figured out.
Well, this one is a car.
Oh,
he's riding a man's chest on a car. I wasn't listening. Good. I mean, for your own safety, probably you have to tune out every once in a while. It's a defense mechanism. He's doing the whole exactly the same hot guy thing. It's nuts. How he just does this every time. We're dumb for not thinking that he would do something different. I can't. It's shocking to me. I couldn't do this.
It is shocking because he started. He like baits and switches you. He's like, I'm on my phone too much, but get me on a horse.
What is the false gods part? Who is the false god? You're talking about everything you've already done. Riding a horse and a hot guy. Is it olive skin? Is that olive oil? That's a good one. He's the kind of guy where his abs are big, muscular. What the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be bro? Isn't it supposed to be bro comedy? Oh, it's different. That's what it is. Yeah. Is this what bro comedy is? Then fuck bro comedy. Yeah. This shit just stinks. This is James Freeman said. This is the crap. This is 252. If I was in the green room and he was doing stuff like this and people were laughing, I'd be like, do I smell burnt toast? Am I having a stroke? I can't. Why are you laughing? Although actually, now that I think about it, I would be laughing hard. Oh, yeah. Because if it was in person and he was still doing this shit to make me laugh, that would be actually really funny. Yeah, you're trying to hold back your laughter, dude. You're like, oh yeah. In the green room is different. But seriously though, if I was, the green room would be a totally different experience. This is horrible. Trying to water cooler. But in the green room, I can laugh.
I mean, his body was demoralizing. Like, I was trying to work out that day, and I was like, there's no point. Like, right? Like, why go to the gym? I'm an imposter. Nothing's going to grow. I'm not going to look like that. If you can't afford a Ferrari, putting a fin on the back of your Honda Accord. So watch this. So now I'm already in. And the dude, he's a chef, so he just looks at me through these Mediterranean curls and just goes, let's make a sandwich. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's just the greatest hits. It really feels like that. But we talked about a hot guy for 4 minutes, and then we talked about how he wants to fuck a hot guy. It makes me think that he's stupid. And I always thought, now granted, he's a little stupid, but I always thought that he and maybe smart or stupid people do this, but he puts himself off as he's really smart, right? He knows a lot about vaccines and the government and other countries, and he's a worldly man, right? But it is a stupid thing to do a bit that's bad over and over again and not change, because that is kind of what I used to see at open mics, where somebody like we know that you all have never heard of, but like GT or Nick Country, you get excited because you know they're going to do the bit you want to see, right? The same exact bit, because it's exactly, you're like when they're like, all right, we're pulling the name out of the bucket. All right, next up is, what's it? And they never know who he is, even though everyone else does. And Mike's now GT is next up, and he comes out, and you're like, I'll go like this. I'll be like, to my friend, I go, high five. Oh, yeah. We got a fucking pussy on the beer coming for us, baby. Abu Dhabi, baby. I get fucking in for Nick Country. I'm like, all right, let's go. He's going to talk about fucking some chick. It's going to be amazing. He's there at Texas. He's so drunk. I can't wait to hear what offensive things he's going to say.
And
So that, but Allison Fitzgerald, Allison, I wouldn't give anyone a high five for that. But this maybe is to Austin comedians. Maybe they're having the same feeling that we have. We're just not in. We're not in the fucking. We're not in the green.
He's trying to go over
Exactly. They're like, Callan's up. He's gonna do the worst thing. Yeah, well, yeah, dude, do we have time to get another beer? Literally, that's how I felt back in the day.
What do you think of Bot's comment there? Read it out.
Everything.
Brian Callen on a horse be like, ding, ding, ding. When Cowboy on a horse be like,
telling you, I can't tell you what I was thinking about.
oh man. He's so vain that he doesn't really absorb any subject fully that doesn't directly involve him in his image. Wow, that's deep as fuck. I went to school.
and he pulls out a piece of raw meat. We were having a meat sandwich, obviously, and of course this guy takes his protein very seriously. And there was no marbling. This was not a domesticated animal. This was me. This was something wild. He probably slew with his own hands, and he threw it to the way he whacked it to the counter. Such force, it tenderized the meat. He then looks at me and goes, "Let's spice things up." I didn't know what he meant until he began to grab handfuls of spices from cloth sacks, just recklessly. He wasn't even measuring. Just grabbing and dashing the spices, just dashing them, covering the meat in every color powder you can imagine. Aleppo pepper and cardamom and smoked paprika. Smoked paprika. Dude, he was chopping vegetables with a machine-like speed and precision. His forearms, I swear to God, looked pregnant.
Like, dude, you know what's crazy is that listen, don't.
What's going to happen today?
I'm sorry, I was gonna say that.
You know what's crazy is that we showed him so much respect by not laughing. Because the audience there, it feels like, and I'm not even joking, it feels like they're laughing at me.
Oh wow,
Yeah, because who the fuck talks like this? Nobody talks this way. It's not like a clever, coherent thought. It's like some dude just fantasizing about men and look at his face. Look at him.
Yeah, no, I mean, I hope they're laughing at it.
Oh, okay.
For the sake of the country in Austin, the profession, no joke yet. In a way, that's kind of true. That's not really. I haven't seen much of a joke. He doesn't make any sense. The guy's throwing all the spice on the steak. Wow. You wouldn't do that. It just doesn't. It's not. Maybe he's trying to do a salt guy. What is a salt bay thing?
Speaking of salt bay, we got ASW in the chat, dude.
Oh shit! What's up, man? What's up, Alan?
Feels like Callan saw the Metascope and Chipotle did was like,
yeah, he is doing a little bit of Metascope voice there.
Wait, actually,
He's doing a little bit of that. No, you were right. That was absolutely.
We show him respect by not laughing.
Yeah, that's more respectful than what we have been laughing at too. We laughed a good amount right now.
Oh yeah, well do that, but then also have jokes. Like ride the horse for however long you want to at the beginning, but then write jokes. Don't talk about the ending.
Yeah. Yeah, no, all of this is fascinating. I'm having so many thoughts right now about it that I'm forgetting. That may be partially great, but I just keep hitting me. And I'm like, I gotta stop. Oh my god, what is it? Who thinks it?
People are laughing because they waited months to get into this shitty club and spend money on the drinks. Now I'm stuck listening to this old man describing Instagram videos. Oh, is that what he's doing? Oh no, he did that earlier. Now he's just fantasizing.
the kind of forms just the vascularity. They look like a cluster of angry horse dicks. Like just. So then he pulls out a loaf of bread. I can't believe the guy eats bread. And I don't know what kind. It was a rustic variety. Probably a French poulet. And he squeezed it at the camera. He just squeezed it and gave way under his heavy fingers with a moaning crunch. This was the most outrageous part. He takes a naked hand, and goes wrist deep into a vat of raw honey. Who has a vat? This guy. It just comes up with a wasteful amount. I mean, wasteful. His whole hand was covered in amber gunk, and I was like, what are you gonna do with that? He didn't answer. He just began to rub it. Some of it made it to the heat. We should
idea that he would put his hand into a vat of honey and rub it on his body. I didn't.
I'm not as quick as you. I didn't know. But I wish I did. I wish I had predicted that.
I don't agree with you. And thank you for updating us. They're saying that he's talking about a chef on an Instagram video. I did not hear that.
I missed that. Yeah.
Maybe I would have been left.
Anyway, the sandwich came together. I can't remember how it's a blur, but it took the kind of bite your mother would scold you for. Just the choking hazard alone. And the juices, just the juices. Jackson Pollock, his chest and apron. And my wife came in and she was like, "Why are you making that face?" And I was like,
I'm having such dark thoughts. Because, all right, anyone that's done stand-up, they have bad stand-up out there. But he's doing stand-up now. He's 50. He's been doing stand-up for 30, 40 years or something. And this is his finish. This is him. And it should be his height, right? His prime. And it's this bad. So what that makes me think of is his children one day seeing him. And how they would react. And what, maybe they have a normal life because they've never seen a stand-up. And one day someone's like, "Hey, I'm watching your dad." You stand there, I never watched it. They don't know, but it's like, so they go, "I've never seen it." I'm like, "You want to watch it?" Well, I guess I've kind of just been avoiding it. I have a normal life. I'm happy and married, kids, and all that. But let's just check it out. And so his son finally watches the stand-up, and then the next day, the whole family finds out that his son's killed himself. Oh my God, no! Because of the horse thing, because of the hot guy. Actually, he kills himself. He decides to do it after the honey bit. He rubs honey out, and he's like, "I can't live anymore." Even when he leaves his whole family.
He was found in his studio apartment on the YouTube video that said 7:30, 7 minutes and 30 seconds into his Father's Day special.
It'd be cool. Yeah, I went a little farther. Yeah. You think that's far? Think about what the other thing I was going to say. It was actually much worse. I spared you.
I hate to say that you're wrong all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want it to be that guy.
Okay.
But you don't think he's like this all the time with his kid?
Maybe.
If you're his son, how many times do you see this man ride a horse? That isn't there.
And they like it because he's being goofy with small children. Maybe. Or it'd be funny if he's very serious with them too. Like he's not funny at all. And they go, "Man, I wish Dad would be more comical. He's all about business and numbers, and he keeps telling us that we need to drink rain at school and wears what does it say? Those toe holds. I can't. He doesn't let me wear shoes in gym class. I have to wear toe holds. And I have this whole script I have to say to the other kids. I
have to tell their parents to buy toe holds.
I had to tell my teacher to get a Wix.com site. My dad rides my ass. Sucks being Brian Callen's son. I wish he would just goof around, and then they see this and they go, "Oh God, I'll wear it. I sleep on a Helix." Patrick said, "I told everybody to buy Helix. Please don't do more sleep." The kids at school make fun of it. $500.
I'm hungry.
I think Cooney makes a fair point. It's funny thinking Brian's offspring envy themselves because of his comedy.
Oh, thank you.
I thought there was going to be a jump since
all right. Well, I appreciate the support.
Probably gay. Several days later, I purchased an apron. Now I wanted to make my wife that sandwich, my younger wife. I put it on, I began to make the same sandwich in earnest. She came into the room and told me I looked like I should be washing dishes in prison.
I told this on the show many times, I think, but there was that one time I went to the Comedy Store, and I went just to watch a show with my friend, and 8 of the 10 male comics there did bits about, like, I might be gay. And if I had power, I would say, we're shutting the Comedy Store down for a week. We need to figure out what's going on here, and we'll talk with everybody, we'll interview, but a week, maybe 2 weeks, we're going to shut the club down and figure out how we can move forward from this.
Why are you shutting it down for a week? If you don't know why, we're shutting it down for another week.
Actually, now we're shutting it for 5 weeks because you asked me why. You should know already. Did you watch the stand-up? There was one comic that was a straight guy that didn't say they were gay on stage. One. And it was a woman. It was so fucking infuriating. But then he's essentially doing the same shit.
Yeah. This is like if your dolphin model did stand up.
He'd probably do a dolphin. Let's see if it's harder to do now.
That's what we're
Oh, we got one.
To open up finish some of this and yes, it because suddenly there are moments where I feel overwhelmed.
Daughter screamed gross and ran from the room. So the point is, I spent too much time on my phone. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I bring the dolphin. I go back in the stand up my shirt. I bring the dolphin bottle on stage with me. I'm no better than Cal. It was so. Remember the first time I did it? How funny it was outside. It was so fucking loud. It was so crazy loud, and I spit out my drink because I was thinking about what if I did that in the office? I'd probably fire myself.
Did you just go from 50s ever to go from wanting to be an acrobat to a cowboy to a gay man? The problem is that social media has a lot of useful information. It just does. You know, especially when you want to be healthy. You got all these PhDs with gorilla necks. Dead gorilla.
Yeah, I was waiting. I wasn't listening to anything you were saying. I was waiting for the next animal.
Yeah.
I feel like I could put that to bed now. It was gorilla.
It's like probably talking about Huberman.
You guessed it. You guessed monkey.
No, I didn't guess monkey. Inco or somebody else guessed monkey. Yeah, but that's close. That's pretty close.
Lift 500 pounds, you know, like my doctor has abs. It's crazy, right? Just traps, and they've got all the secrets. All of it is so much information, though, just to try to live forever. Good luck. You gotta just narrow it down, man. I'm not a health crank. Like, you gotta get sunlight, get sunshine, direct sunshine, at least 20 minutes on your genitals. Like, just don't go crazy. But if you have a pale vagina or penis, you're not healthy. You know that.
I have been watching a lot of sunsets lately, and I do think about putting the sunset directly on my butthole. You heard about these before?
Sunning, yeah.
Yeah, sunning. So I'm not much better than Cal, but I don't do it on stage. I just have the funny thought when I'm watching the sunset.
I only know about that from Tom and Chad and JT. They had a bit about it.
Yeah. You know, we're just outing ourselves. We both have Cal and nuts all the time.
You know that, right? Are you guys cold plunging? Are you cold plunging? How are you? Be honest. I'm going to be honest. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm looking at this room. You guys look very inflamed. Everybody here looks at this room is swollen. You should look 20% swollen. You gotta sit in ice water, guys. You have to sit. It's gonna suck every morning after meditation, obviously. But you sit, get in ice water. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna suck. But just stay there until you're sure you cannot have children anymore. That's when you know. Make sure everything is frozen. But here's the good news: go right into a sauna. Go right in. You want to go from the waters of the Arctic to Death Valley because that's natural. Yeah. And you sit in the sauna, sit in there. I don't give it. How hot should it be? It should be so hot it makes you a better person. Okay? Yeah. You should think about health. All right? Yeah. So those are the two non-negotiables. And by the way, balance. Balance. You won't know this. This is I give my presentations are also full of useful information, and they are finding.
Which was
my presentation was really useful information.
You fall.
I mean, literally, it was a joke.
It is? Yeah, I mean, not full is not exhibition.
I don't need to know how much you think about how hot guys are. That's not useful to me.
What if he did the Borat thing? He said that and he went, nah. That's what he meant there. What's up, Eric Flat?
When you fall in your 80s and you break your hip and die, it's because you had bad balance. And the reason you had bad balance is because you had weak toes. See, you don't know this. You don't know this. It's amazing. We don't talk about toe strength. That is the most. You're working your whole body. You're doing nothing for your toes. That is so irresponsible. All right. Listen. If you're not running in heavy sand barefoot at least 3 days a week, I do not know what to tell you. I don't. And I can't stand up and be like, I don't live near a beach. I can't find heavy sand. I have children and bills. Well then, die in your 80s, you lazy piece of shit. Yeah, you want to live to 105. That's a new one.
That guy was not laughing at me. It was like Crack-A-Mika was not happy with the he fucking does not give a shit. He's studying the grade speed. Yeah, he's about to write a rap.
Yeah, you want to live to
It also kind of looks like me. It's how we found out that's successful. My fucking disguise is just blue light glasses.
5, that's a new 50. Yeah, let your friends die at 85. You want to get to 105. Don't miss those 20 years. Yeah, oh, that's a blast. From 85 to 105. Yeah. Can't wait to get to 100. You ever see what the average 100-year-old person looks like? You can't tell if they're male or female. Become involuntarily non-binary. That's what happens. 100-year-old kid, like your face looks like a used catcher's mitt. You're walking sideways like a crab. I won. I have strong toes. I eat kale. I sit in ice water. All my friends are dead. I'm a winner.
Yeah, dog, that's like Jim Burr. That was very much like Jim Burr. Yeah. That's like if Jim Burr and Casey Rocker had a baby. What the hell was that? Yeah, I would kill that baby.
And I'm a winner.
That was kind of, that was a little too close to Jim Burr. That feels like Bieber.
Yeah. Keep talking about it.
Yeah. I think that because he's walking like Jim Burr does with the back. It's so much funnier without sound. It's so funny that Callan special is better without sound. Brian Callan, better without sound. You might laugh at this if you can't hear. The worst thing you could do to somebody that can't hear is put captions on this. Because they probably, just watching this, that guy is really doing sign like, I think my favorite comedian is Brian Callan. Like, have you ever heard him though, or seen? No, I haven't even seen the captions. Why do you ask? And then you go, okay, well, let's just real quick, we're gonna caption it. Okay, well, I'm very excited to see this. Why did they're good. They're a week later, they're dead. They're dead, okay? That's not by someone else's hand or natural cause. That's all I'll say. All right. I'm the same as Cal. I'm doing this. I'm gonna do the same thing over and over again. But I tell you, that one is funnier than the first. Cooney, it's okay to laugh at the fart bit. We get it. You love that. Let me go. That's true. Yeah.
I remember watching the first Rogan special as a kid, thinking he was a comedian. Now watching him and all his friends do comedy, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Shared sentiment there, brother Dan Dalton. Sometimes I forget you're doing this for comedy marks, and there are people that actually find it funny. I disagree. I think there's nobody that finds this funny. Like I said earlier, they're laughing at him at a certain point. It's like comedy used to be clever jokes from, like, the greats. You know what I mean?
that fan. I don't know who else to say. Ralph, maybe. But, I mean, Ralph. But okay.
What's the problem? To finish my thought, this is just like showcasing like the psychosis in a sense. It's like some fucking crazy person on stage just that can talk a mile a minute, and you're laughing because you're like, who thinks like this? Yeah, but it's not a clever who thinks like this. You know what I mean?
No, it's also very dated because a lot of what he does could be that old Howie Mandel movies where we watch it and we go, what the fuck is that? That's not funny at all. He's still doing a version of that. It hasn't, his comedy hasn't changed since then. It's almost, I'm now realizing, derivative of that, which is bad.
This is like a Jelly Roll stand-up. He'd probably be better.
Yeah. Actually, Jelly Roll probably would be better than this, but that's not much of a compliment.
Yeah, you go on stage. My neck don't work.
What's up, Dallas?
For your suffering boys.
Sounds like we don't get this.
That's such bullshit. I'd rather die smoking and robbing a bank. That's how a man goes out. Right? Salads for cowards. You know, the other thing is, though, it's funny, is you can do everything right. That's the other thing you realize when you get older, you can do everything right. You can literally take your vitamins, you can wear your seatbelt, go to church, pay your taxes, give to charity, eat all the food that's good for you, and somebody can still step out of the shadows and kill you. Right? You can. That's a fact. That's the other thing social media reminds you of. That you can die at any time of anything. I've seen all the death. I didn't ask for it, but I've seen people die of every way you can imagine, every way. And I think they do that. I think the social media gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels.
They're the social media gods. That's facts.
Colin's been doing stand-up since it was invented. It's never gotten better. I know he's smart, so he has to be aware of the audience's perception. And I agree that Rico Bobby has better than this.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
I lost where he was going, but I was trying to keep up.
You can't have a fun time watching. Well, except if it's like this.
That's what I tried to say at the beginning. At the beginning, I was like, I don't know if you recall all the times we watched it before, but eventually we are literally in pain. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's harder than we look forward to a Colin special. But we do.
Well, you gotta see, even though it's bad, you want to see, like, how bad, right? Is it really the same? How can it be the same, right? It doesn't change at all? That doesn't seem possible. It reminds you somewhat that there is some truth to the people who change. Now, I disagree. I think people do change, but a lot of times they don't. Or both things change.
It's like watching a movie where the characters don't grow at all. It's like, really? We just watched the day in the life of these characters, and there was no growth?
Hard to grow when your job is work in a storage unit. He works and maybe lives in a storage unit.
He might live there. One of his three families.
Media gods monitor our levels. I think they're like, his dopamine levels have been a little too high. Let's bring his cortisol and adrenaline levels up.
That's a great point. He is saying, how does he transition this back into animal sounds? Thank you for giving us a check. We should be thinking this.
And like how soon until that happens?
Yeah. And Kringleberry, what the fuck is up with his thumbs? We brought this up before on Timo's. He does have strange thumbs. He's got an ability to hit a C-band that we will never get.
What's up, Dallas?
Brian giving Tony Ronfay's money in the race for gayest man in Texas.
I like how that's the screenshot. I'm
Great Wolf on stage.
And where's the comment box on the screen? It looks like he's looking at that, rubbing his head.
Send him the video of the escaped circus elephant that stopped that poor guy to mush.
That was quick.
Wow, I did not. Dude, elephant was not on my bingo card for a Brian Count specialty.
It'd be cool if he slipped in a reference. He's like elephant graveyard.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Do you think you'll mention raccoons?
I think he's done that before, right?
Yeah.
Didn't we watch one where he did that?
Oh, dolphins. Somebody got money on dolphins next. Next in order is either bears or wolves. Okay, bears, wolves, or dolphins. We got you guys on. We got the guy. Who's the guy on the side taking bets?
The bookie.
The bookie. We got a tarantula.
The bookie's a raccoon.
Every time social media credited and had suey eyes by the last one. That's true.
Yeah.
Yep.
You don't even know it. You don't see it coming. You're just like, oh, I love elephants. Why is it shaking its head so violently? I thought a guy was running away from a bird. I'm like, look at the pussy running away from a bird. I'm like, that's a fucking drone. They were doing video. These kids were capturing themselves and sucker punching people on the street. I went nuts. I looked at my wife. I go, first of all, you're too relaxed. I need your head on a swivel. You're walking down the street. I want you, your hands up. I want you bobbing and weaving and all kinds.
Yeah, it might be way over there.
And your students doing to visit them, usually it means definitely ill.
Oh, this is great. It's so much better without sound, dude.
She says over here,
and the guy in the white, look, we'll go back again. Watch. The guy in the white, this guy is deaf. He's for sure deaf, dude. 100%.
I'm like, what the fuck? What you fucking is he? Okay, I'll stop there.
You know what I mean? My wife is like, the kids are opening their presents. Christmas can wait. But you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what happens. I would say, like,
That was kind of funny. Like, not on purpose, of course. But that one made me laugh. I heard it. I'm not going to pretend like I didn't hear what he said. Oh, you box? Wow. Couldn't have known that. Shocking. Wow. I don't think I could take any more. Chris. Man, that was great. I still box. Everyone should have that understand this special. I still box. It's funny. I look at Callan and I know that just looking at him, I know that he says he doesn't say karate, he says karate. Every time. There's a kind of guy you can look at him and you go, this is a guy that says karate and thinks that it's funny.
Afghanistan.
But you know, by the way, I still box. I still keep myself. I'm always ready. And the other day, this is what happens to me. My kid, I was like, go I'm rolling with this kid, 26 years old, who gives me his ankle. Don't give me your ankle, bro. You can't just move your ankle like that. I'm an ankle guy. You must have forgot, you know? I picked that, I just got that, I scooped that up and drove him right.
Just doing all the hits right now.
I saw that. That's such a good life. I wondered to myself, maybe.
Yeah, it is weird how like he looks like a real stand-up comic when you have it on mute. You know,
He's very good with that.
What is he doing? The guy's like,
and they have to guess, because if I didn't know the context, I would think that he was, this is my guess. Actually, think of something and then I'm afraid we'll both guess what he's doing. Okay, I'll count it off. Do you have something?
I was going to watch it.
Yeah, watch it and let me know when you have something, but don't say anything. Just watch it.
Okay, I got it.
On three. Okay. We'll both say what we think he's doing.
Okay.
Tell me what I did.
1, 2, 3. I'm going along.
Okay. Well, close. I thought it was a mechanic telling you why you didn't get something else done in your car.
Tell me what you think I did.
Mowing the lawn is good. Yeah.
I think I can see. Yeah, but this is mechanic is like
talking about, yeah, you need to fucking upgrade. You clutch it.
Yeah, you talk way more to your mechanics than I do. I'm like, yeah, what is it? Yeah, there's a lie.
I grew up in a mechanic shop.
Oh, that's true, yeah. You actually know cars.
I was a truck guy, dude.
Yeah, no wonder it takes you 6 months to have this truck.
Being attacked by a mountain lion, okay. So I was driving my truck and flipped it, okay. White guy acting out his bad Spanish.
Drove him right down to the Manhattan angle sky high, and then I had trouble looking left for 11 days. I'm just afraid I'm going to get bested by a younger, more symmetrical male. And, and my wife is young, and she's going to be like, it's just a business decision, He'll raise my kids under a different name. I don't know what I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, in my mind, in my fantasy, I'm going to be 85, still training. I'll be in a cane, and some guy will be like, what's up, old man? And I'll be like, oh, no, you chose the wrong grandpa. And you know what the problem is? The problem is, here's the problem. I'm starting to calcify. Okay, I am. That's what I'm saying. I don't care how much yoga. I don't care what you do. Listen, you get to an age where if I have to fight for my life, if somebody attacks me on the street and I gotta go from 0 to 100 like that, I better be very warm and thoroughly stretched.
I love that one, dude. Christian Castillo said they look like Brendan pressing that guy from Starbucks. That's pretty great.
I'll pull everything, bro. I have so many delicate spots. Don't worry about road rage. If I've been sitting in a car for more than 20 minutes, I can't just pop out of the car. I don't care. You could be beating my mother to a pulp, and I have to do my foot twirls. I have to. Dude, my Achilles will pop right off the wall. I do. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Put your feet in his hands up.
That's pretty funny. But it's not funny right now. But I can understand how this could be funny for people. It's so funny for the screenshot for you saying that this is funny or this could be funny. It's so good. I wish that was my background on my computer. He looks hilarious. He looks hilarious. Again, a scenario where okay, you're trying to convince your friends that your woke friends that you want to take them to a comedy show. You go, no, this guy's different. Okay, this guy's very funny. He doesn't do any of that offensive stuff. Okay, he's very clever. And they go, all right, well, let's see what he looks like. And they show him this, and they're like, fuck you, fuck you. I'm not going to that. I'm not gonna go live. Shout out to you, Brendan Muller. Welcome. I know, but the idea of the joke is pretty funny. It's just he sucks.
That picture is great. Yeah, screenshot that and make your profile picture. Can you screenshot that and send it to me? I want to make that my profile picture. Yeah, dude. Perfect. Doesn't get funnier than that. That's top tier right there.
So sure, dude. I think the responsible thing to do now, I'm getting to an age where if I really want to be safe, I have to start.
All right. I like that idea from Walking Dead. Because you're always here, dude. And I'm sure he's donated a couple times. We'll do that. But tell me when, yeah. You guys should watch every 30 seconds. Not every 30 seconds. But we're going to do that one time. Watch with no sound. Guess the joke. Then
no, that's a good idea.
But not yet, though.
Okay,
Until, he's going to get another standing O.
That's a
At the end of a standing O, we'll do it then.
I want to start mimicking some of Callan's characters in real life. Like, I want to cook, right? I'll cook something, but I do the stuff that the salt guy, I just throw. growing spice and smoking pecan. Just to think, make my fiance think I've gone insane. There's paprika all over the floor.
Let me know when. Or I'll wait for Sandy to go.
Carrying pepper spray and a whistle. I know. Because that takes no warm up, and then just call the authorities. I'm not gonna carry a gun. I'm not. I own guns, but I had all my friends in Texas hold the brave, you know what I mean? But for me, it's just it's too heavy.
Performance art again, another Brennan Cunny idea. When you pause it, we unlocked another level. When you pause it, he has hilarious screen grabs. It's not just when the video is playing that he's funny with the sound. It's pictures of him doing it. This is great too. He looks like a Jeff Dunham puppet right now. Oh my God. Okay, but here, performance art. All right, performance art.
He says, Satan.
We take, me and you, take the scenes, and you gotta be real dedicated to this shit. We take the scenes from his thing and we act them out. So you're the cowboy, or I'm the cowboy, and you're Cal, and I start putting honey all over my chest, in front of you, in an audience. And we are acting out Brian Callen's stand-up. And we do the same with Brendan Schaub. A real
Oh, you'll get a turkey and I get a cookie.
Yeah, I could just order a real. Well, we don't want to hurt him, but we could get a line, or maybe someone and you have like the gun and the thing, and you act it out. I think this is a good idea. I mean, I gotta get in shape. Maybe I'm gonna take my shirt off, but it's like I like where this is going. I think it's a good idea, dude. I think we should do it.
Yeah. Remember, so this understand. The whole service, right?
Everyone's
coming in to be folded by the lesbian organist.
I think I could dig it. I could dig that. Maybe it has to be the perfect system that is capable of transmitting on stage at our budget.
Yeah, well, budget is no concern. We're gonna spend all.
You're gonna get extra goggles?
Well, when it gets big enough. But we do multiple scenes. We'll picture the first scene. We'll pick something that's within our budget or whatever.
I like this idea because they have a lot of off-Broadway type stuff in New York. It could be like an off-Broadway type. Like we could do that at the Elysian. It's not stand-up. It's like a show. Yeah, just taking stand-up bits from like Jim Burr, Brian Callen. Like that's the selling point. It's like watch real-life bits from Joe Rogan. You know what I mean? For Christ.
They deny us and they call the cops. But I know all the shit we talked about, the Elysian, why not? Are you a real alt place? Do you really do alt comedy? Well, this is as alt as it gets, okay? Strap the fuck in. Because we're two alt comedians and we want to do a show.
Yeah, and we want to bring Dave Chappelle's transmit to life.
How more alt can that be? Oh, I mean, it's also bullying. We're bullying them. I don't care. I think it's fun.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think Heidegger does this stuff. He'd probably steal this from us right now. Yeah. So keep it. Don't tell Heidegger about this, okay? Let's see.
I'm waiting for that meeting.
It just throws my hips off. I can't wear a poking watch.
You don't remember, dude? You guys get Rob Pebbles on Retainer. You don't remember Rob Pebbles?
Oh, no, I thought you were talking about JR's comment. What's up with my open? Yeah, checks.
It sounds like you got gambling problems. All right, go to a meeting.
If we're ever in Atlantic City, we'll take you up on that open PF Chang's offer.
Oh, is he inviting us to PF Chang's advice? Okay, never mind. I'll talk. I just heard Atlantic City.
No, I live near Atlantic City. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Cooney's got grapes.
Look, I'll fucking light you up on skates or skating.
I'm rolling over all the wires.
Oh my God, I feel like I'm in jail. I'm a free spirit, I know.
Okay, I think now's the time.
All right, we gotta guess what it is.
All right, so he was talking about guns. He's saying that his friends in Texas are all holding guns. I'm doing this for you.
Yeah, I didn't listen to anything you just said because I can tell without any kind of context. I'm different.
Let's get this already.
I did listen.
I didn't scream, big boy.
Big
boy, fuck you. Sort of picture fetish.
So remember again, Mishnah ended by saying there are three kings and four commoners who don't have a chiyuv olam haba. So we'll say one of them was Yeravam ben Nevat. Remember again, Yeravam ben Nevat was the first king over the split kingdom of Eretz Yisrael. Right? So remember again, the kingdom splits. Malchus Yudah, Malchus Yisrael. Yeravam ben Nevat was the first king over Malchus Yisrael. All right, we'll say now. Let's stop over here for today. Again, the adventure continues. Well, the adventure continues again until that's like good. I want to point out not so far off. So I want to say what a week. What a week. I just want to point out again. It's like we are not giving these Gemara's justice. There's so much more that is here. We'll find the time hopefully to come back to it. Let's say
I think he's talking about how you have to be fit to wear a gun. You got to be fit to have the gun because you can't just have the gun and not be solid. All right. Okay. That was my guess.
All right. That's your guess.
Wow.
Who are you? I mean, that's the worst guess I've ever heard in my life. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Okay, cool. And I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. Okay. All right. So, obviously, he's in the subway. Okay, he's waiting in the way to get a sandwich. All right, obviously. Are you asleep?
I'm just gonna kill themselves at the end.
Oh, fuck, I wasn't gonna do that. Shit. No. All right, so he's in the subway, dude. Right. Pay attention, okay, because I'm a little worried right now, obviously. All right, so he's gonna get a sandwich. He's waiting in line. He's thinking about, do I want Italian BMT? Do I want to fucking get in there and get a fucking veggie sandwich or whatever, 6-inch or 12-inch, I'm hungry. Right? So he's thinking about that, but then all of a sudden, a fucking comes in and he's looking for his gun. He walks on his He's like, I can't get my gun out. You have to get your gun out quick. If a bird is flying at you, everybody knows that. It's like, who's going to be in your fucking ready stand, like triple threat, basketball, right? You're going to pass it.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's what happened.
Let's see. So I'm definitely more right than that. If he brings up Subway, dude, I'm going to lose my shit right now.
Obviously.
Let's see what they says.
I'm not a gun. Even if I carried a gun, I'm just not responsible. I'm not. Within 3 days, I'd be like, where is my gun? 100% that'd be me. I'm not carrying a knife. My buddy, this is great. My buddy, Carrie, I look at him. He pulls his shirt up. He's just kind of adjusting his clothes. He's got a dagger, a sheath knife. I mean, horrible looking dagger. Like, it's made for one thing. And he's wearing it this way, so he can pull it this way, I guess. And I'm like, excuse me, sir, what is that for? And he goes,
dude, isn't it crazy how much funnier it is? You did?
Yeah.
That was, that's a good fight. I love doing this, dude.
Yeah.
In case, bro. In case what? It's like, in case there's a situation, I gotta open somebody up. Open somebody up. It's like, this thing will unzip you right quick. Unzip you? You sell real estate. Why are you talking? How many situations are you in where you're like, you know what, I gotta unzip? You said 3 bedrooms, Bob. What if he has a knife? What if the other guy has a knife? Now you have a knife, now you're in one of these things? You really want to be safe?
You really want to be safe.
I control for the trials.
Oh, we're going to guess again.
We're going to do this forever. This is so fun.
It's only a matter of time until they once again pledge their allegiance
to the Who the fuck is laughing at this? It's got to be a laugh track. Thank you, Moses.
Yeah.
No, it was a mistake filming this in Dallas and no construction paper. What do we do? Okay. Let's see what he does. What do you say?
Something about a knife.
Safe here.
So if they see the Chavam was the son of Shlomo HaMelech sitting in the altar because he's the Davidic king, and they see me standing, you're going to say, oh, he's the king, and Yeravam is an Eved. So what happens? Mori
supposed to be by the way.
and if I sit in the Azara, then that's an act of
Okay, he's doing a little bit of egg now.
God.
He does this a lot. Motion. It's always like to be like, get it. Like you're stupid. And this.
So the Gemara says, so what does he do? He comes up with a great when he thought was a great
I think I got
those two golden calves. And he puts one of them in Beitel, one of them in Don, and ultimately again he says
All
to
right,
God,
so let's end it there. 2019 is where we stopped.
there is no need for you
So,
to essentially
you go first. All right, I'm a little stuck on this one, I'll be honest. But it's like looking at ways to make you safe. It's like, you want to be really safe, you want to be really safe. That's what I think in the beginning. And then, oh, dude, what if it's like even dumber than, okay, I'm gonna go even dumber. What if he just says pretend to be gay? What if that's what it is? Just take. I think that might be it. Okay.
Or some version of that.
Here's mine. Okay. You want to feel safe? It's like, I'm not looking at the comments. That's all I'm asking. The girl, it's like, because girls, it's like a sport for them to feel safe. It's like, they love to be in danger, but then they feel safe by a guy. Like a hot guy comes in, they're like, oh, save me. And they like to find themselves in situations where they need to be safe. Okay, all right. I think both are good guesses. That's a better guess this time.
I'm gonna go. I'll go. You know the melody. I want to be the king. I want to be the king. I want to solidify my throne. I'm relate. Hey, sure, no problem. It's yours.
You gotta make money.
I'll be back.
You really want to be safe? You gotta make money. Fuck, I'm talking real money. You know what I mean? I'm talking Austin money. I'm talking Dallas money.
I want to know that you're going to.
Yeah, Dallas is different. He's right about that.
There's a difference from, oh man, I'm talking billions. My buddy's a billionaire. That's, ready for this? That's 1,000 million. I fantasize about having that much money. And not because I have any charities in mind. I think
good for him. That's his first good job.
If I ask you to go ahead and worship my God,
I just want to
Fellas with chat, please. What does that mean?
he would never have to shout ask us.
Fellas.
I'm just at heart, just a lazy bitch. I just love to just stop. I'd love to be like, no to everything. That's why I'm not gonna be a billionaire. My buddy, always busy. Always. How you doing? He goes, crazy week, dude. Crazy week. Why? Just work. Herc, you have $1,000 million. I don't even think I would flush. Somebody get it. Every time you hear a billionaire, there's someone ambitious. I'm going to colonize Jupiter, and I'm going to bring irrigation to the Sahara. I will breed in the desert. I'd be like, I'm going to be cuddling my pony and eating my bonbons. It's a house pony.
That's way different than my version.
So it's a contradictory
I
seem to be an exception.
Yeah, definitely my flowers. Yeah.
You're
I
going to
talked
be
to this other guy
about
if we had just save money, I think I would go crazy.
Idolatry of the house.
We kind of sounded.
What's going
We
on
both thought there might be like a character, and there would be blood. Always walking around the house in a robe with a gun, a golden gun, shooting. That's kind of what down the hallway. Yeah, shooting down the hallway, yelling.
Bowling alley?
Bowling alley for sure. Almost exactly that. Just basically that character.
Somebody would walk into this sounds like a calendar. Yeah, somebody would walk into a room and be like, oh shit, you have a theater? I'd be like, no, this is the darts room.
He has a practical.
That's how big my darts room is.
He makes a proclamation.
And I'm just probably obvious that I play darts.
Listen, here's the
Yeah,
deal.
it's probably
You
obvious
guys
to you,
take
but
that. Alcohol
I
wasn't
did drink your
idolater.
milkshake too.
I'm going to be even a bigger idolater.
Okay.
So let's do
You
a
laugh.
major, like,
You
a major idolatry party.
I was worried about that.
Let's get everybody together.
Very rich
And
man.
what's going to happen?
I'm
And
rich
get
and
these
spend
whole
all the
conference, get everybody together.
Yeah, no, it would be great to have that much money. And bonbons and
soldiers.
being effeminate would play a role in it. But I do think there's a chance I would turn into that character. There will be
The entire foul cult in one fell swoop. Anyone probably said that.
Such a dick. I would probably have a staff and have them standing at attention every morning, as is the rule. Good morning, everyone. I want something no one else has. I'm bored today. I want a chocolate waterfall and a swim basketball.
That when the tzaddik says something,
And you could be so safe. You wouldn't have to worry about jiu-jitsu. Please, carry a gun. How goes? I would just outsource my profession. I would hire violent professionals. Powerful men with aggressive beards. Warriors who would knock it at themselves to the stresses of combat. Sheepdogs and suits. You can go anywhere you want.
Sit down, maybe idolatry is not as bad as I
It's probably hit in 1983. It's funny because he's gay. Oh! Yeah, what the fuck is this, man?
I'm going to go for a Baruch. Came at me initially.
Fucking lame. I like making wild assertions, but he's making fun of Joe Rogan here.
He's only
doing it to Joe Rogan sound like a gamer. Yeah, for sure. It's a clever.
Just the same shit over and over.
I'm redacted, Brian. I'm welcome. Yeah, I feel like he's saying that he hires Navy SEALs. He doesn't want to go outside. Sorry about that. Yeah.
Remember again.
Yeah, I mean that's the dream, I guess, for being really good at stand-up. We all do this.
Under the reign of
Rogan does that. But maybe Calvin, if he had that kind of money, he could do this. Or he's just shitting on him.
Akiyah should only tell you Rabbi Ben
Yeah, he's talking about all these things that
he was corrupted by cowards.
Oh, it's been protected.
Are we just explaining it? Fuck you, Gordo.
Ultimately, again, then you are going to be the first king.
Did see someone coming for you. If you did see the wolves coming over the hill, you could just be like,
Somebody gets wolves. Who was that? Who got wolves earlier? Damn, you guys are smart. I said 100 well for it.
It wasn't that moment. This time was set aside.
Somebody did guess wolves though in here. I was watching all of everyone's guesses. So you guys can comment your next guess. Just hit wolves.
Base רצון לנסיכה, אתם שוויון סיכוי סיכוי גלוב.
I got wolves. Clap it up for us.
So what's it
Retitled Brian Callen coming out.
Okay, so Ryan Hardy again with Coyotes. And everyone else's guess is still standing.
I don't like it so gay when I think about being that rich.
Oh my god. As I said, yeah. Jesus Christ. Badger, elk. Okay. Dirt serpents.
I think that's what happens when you make that much money, because you can walk into a room and be like, I want to fuck everyone, you know? And they'll do it, because you have that much money, you know? Everybody's going to be like, you just start throwing money. Some people are like, no, it's against my principles. Really? Do you have a mortgage? I'll pay it. If you got a 30-year mortgage, I mean, I'd be like, fine, let's go. Money, man. Money makes you do weird things. Listen, I'll tell you a story.
Okay, money makes you do weird things. That's a pretty good term. Yeah. I'm sorry for doing this so much, but it is a great fucking idea. Ready? Yeah. Audio's going to be off, so people are watching and they're like, wait, the audio's over. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 2304. Money makes you do weird.
And he's wearing a new garment, and they're both alone in the field. My Sama Kadasha. What does it mean he's wearing a new garment?
What did he? I already forgot what he said.
Sama Kadasha. Money Ravam Ben Nevash was like
money makes you guys different ways.
God, one exact question.
She has like a new garment. There's absolutely no imperfection.
Yeah, my friend, let me tell you a story. My friend does.
My friend. So to the Torah of Yeravam had no imperfections. It wasn't Yeravam Ben Nevat was chosen because he was a righteous man. He was a righteous man who was an exceptional Talmid Chacham. He was chosen to be the king because even though there was a decree that the Malchus would split, the hope would be that the kings of both kingdoms ultimately would be righteous individuals. Davar Achar, Sama Chadasha, Shechidshu Dvarim Shelo Shamu Ozen Me'olam. Others say that what does it mean that he was like a new garden, that he said things that no one ever heard before.
All right. I think I know what it is.
And they were both alone in the field.
Damn, this is hard, dude. This is going to be a hard one. I don't know.
Yeah. Yes.
I guess.
Hi, how are you?
It's sex parties.
I'm good, bro.
How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
Yeah,
bro, what's your Okay, I sent you a list where else you have to upload it.
Sex parties is good, but I think
Check your DMs. I sent you a list of where else you need to upload those 10 videos.
and I think he's doing like my friend, he like takes up his shirt and he's got his abs, and then we're like, all right,
Yeah, it's on X.
and then he's like, I get an ice bath on
I'm not trying to say this thing, but I don't know. I'm calling to tell you something. I don't tell you anything. I sent it to someone.
Yeah, I sent it right above the question mark.
I'll tell you, I met a super rich, like super villain. This was crazy.
Check again. If you don't see it, I'll send it to you.
Party in LA at this house. This house is the kind of house you walk into and you're like, money does buy happiness. You know, it was billionaires and movie stars and the people that have sex with billionaires.
I sent you a screenshot. Check it out.
Okay. Okay.
wait for it. What is the walk into? I just guess sex party because he was close. It definitely seems like sex parties, and now I'm worried that he just on a different level. Yeah, here I am even more connected than the subreddit.
You know, I'm a pretty confident guy, but 5 minutes at that party, I never felt more invisible in my life. Just nobody. I was a spore. Literally, I was just like, had I cleaned the
Look again.
That's the walk. Fuck that. The walk is so something I fucked up.
Those other, over in that shop.
Okay, I'm coming. Let me take it out, bro.
Okay.
One of the security guys recognized me, and he was blocking certain entrances to the house so you couldn't go in. And this guy collected modern art. So he goes, go ahead and take a look. Walk around, I trust you. So I was like, damn. So I'm in the bowels of this mansion. It's like just rooms and different like art things. And then I come to a room, and there's this, and I'm already, this room is giant.
Yes, sir. Close your X and reopen it.
Just this bullshit. I'm looking at it. And I can hear the din of the
great points in the chat. I shouldn't be happy about this, right?
party. I already feel
You're not going to be proud. You're so scared.
That is
I'm bad about myself, right? And I'm looking at this thing and this dude, this cow. This striking Draculia, this like, I didn't see him at first, I just heard him, I'm just looking at this painting, and I hear behind me, I hear this voice that just goes, do you harm? I have hunted before, yeah, and you move like a hunter. I'll be honest, when I first saw you, I thought someone had thrown clothing on a jaguar.
was rather than about his candid manner of the body single time, rather than about his chosen by the
Shut up.
What does he do?
Stop.
He allows
Stop what you're
he
doing.
allows
Stop.
power to go to his head. He becomes
I
about
should arrest him.
it all becomes about this and he literally cuts the powerful out of the picture. And you can think of something in your you are cutting
They call you the elder.
Everybody.
Did you get it?
No difference.
Okay.
Like I said, I forgot. Animal.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
So an Instagram message just said animal rights wants to send her a message on his phone. So we're checking in to see what's going
both
on.
are propelled back in opposite directions.
What does that mean? It's a personal message. Animal rights, what is that, your ex?
He's out.
Yeah, I got you, animal rights.
Yeah.
He wants a sword, good.
It's
a guy's fucking
about the golden
chest.
The golden
Oh,
chest.
wow.
Profile.
In the desert.
It's
He's out.
very,
Remember
very
again,
talented.
one of the places that the players in the
I'm afraid I'm wrong too. Do you mind if I call you Tarzan?
You're not accepting messages. So, send a message to the account that just joined.
That's what mine does to you if you're not careful.
No, it says black right flat.
No, it says mothership.
No, it says mothership flat.
Or no, it says black rifle, right?
Did you send a message yet?
Always be selling. Copy is the source.
You let them leave.
ABC, dude.
But fabulously well.
They said I can't send you a friend request except you send it to a friend before I can. Whatever that communicate, I want to tell you friends of
No, not a friend request. Send me a message.
The lion only roars, not when he's eating from a trough filled with straw, but only when he's eating from a trough filled with meat. The idea is that the roar of the lion is an expression of his species. So the idea is he only becomes a Balgaiva when he's got meat in his belly. You gave Klal Yisrael all of this money. What do you think he's got in the Rashi? It's a more dramatic Rashi. Rashi gives dramatic. That is, if a man gives his son a purse filled with gold coins and places it at the entrance of a brothel, what do you think is going to happen? So the Bogan Shalom, you go ahead and you gave Klal Yisrael all. He's not going to be giving stuff. Now we know, right? Sitting at the end of the day, you gave Klal Yisrael all of this money. What do you think is going to happen?
Look, I know. I don't know. I've tried to send it 3 times. I've sent it. I see it. I don't know if it's on you or on me. I get the same error when I get the same error when I try to send to you. I don't know. I'll post it somewhere and I'll tag you.
Okay.
People that have $1,000 billion, they just attract women. Women just come to them. Yes, they don't need to do anything. You can work in an office all day long and try to be great, and no woman will want to fuck with you. You can be a hard worker, and no girl wants to do that.
See, I know a rich guy. He works in an office. He does okay, but he works in an office. He's cold. There's no water. A water cooler. Snacks. He pulls my hurts for
That's what mine does to you if you're not careful. If you chase this sensation, you gotta keep up in the ante. I give you $1,000.
Okay, I tagged you.
have a different set of problems, and I guarantee if you spend it on nothing but safety and comfort and sensation, within about a year, you'd go so nuts, you'd be so numb that you would start importing danger and discomfort right back into your body just to feel alive. That's what happens. Yeah, you cannot surround yourself with all that safety and comfort. You need struggle. You need it. You need uncertainty. You can't just have it. That's why I think we read the Garden of Eden. I think we read it the wrong way. I don't think it was paradise. I don't. I think it was a form of hell. I really do. Because think about it. You want to be in a garden where nothing can kill you, where nothing can hurt you. That's another way of saying nothing happens. No adventure. You need to not know what's going on. For anything to be fun.
Because he was a great man.
So you gotta have a time limit. First of all, you gotta have a time. Even if you're coming all the time, like right, when is it end? You know, become agony. There's gotta be an end point, and you gotta have at least a possibility you might die. You have to have that. You have to have danger. The only reason it's fun to ride a motorcycle is you're heading towards the sun.
And Devin Hamel in the afterlife.
You suck, dude. Damn. Not funny at all. And also, just really trying to shoehorn in this religious script. Kind of bullshit. Fuck you.
Tell me, who's first?
You might fall off and lose all the skin on one side of your body. Right? You have to have that. That's why it's more fun to pet, a tiger instead of a
tiger. Somebody got tiger, dude.
Listen,
I didn't see tiger in the chat at all. Cash. James Freeman said this guy's thing.
Right? So at the end of the day, but I go first. So no, but
my head going to explode. Starts talking about motorcycles.
No, thank you.
Facts. Yeah, dude. Tiger. Didn't see that one coming.
Cow.
It's literally one word play, but cow twice. Two cows.
Cows are boring.
I'm not dominant.
You know, a tiger instead of a cow. Cows like a tiger instead of a cow. Cows like
with the commercial of why?
One of those kids' toys that make the animal noises, but it's calendar. I got you the Brian Callen pet toy.
You know, a tiger instead of a cow.
Yeah, there's something wrong with my toy. It sounds like Brian Callen doing voice. That's all I could afford this year.
All of those
The economy is so bad that people are choosing to have Brian Callen zoo toys for their children this Christmas. One kid requested black hole in his stocking. He said,
Why did you ever all of
remember how Elephant Graveyard said that he looks like the guy from the Death Cult? He said that Rogan does. In the thing. I think Callen looks a little like, especially there.
Scared of losing his power.
But like a tiger's like, it was killing, you know? Yeah, man. I don't think Eve bit that apple because I think she was just bored. I do. I think, you know, we call it a sin. I think she'd call it an escape. I think all of us eventually would have bit that apple. You want to wake up in a garden, an eternal garden where nothing can hurt you, nothing can kill you next to a naked virgin. He seemed fine. He was like,
the absurdity of asking somebody if they want to wake up in a garden. It's just so crazy.
You want to hear my thoughts on the garden?
All in an effort to
how long did it take Adam, or how long did it take
insecure about his ability
Eve to eat from the tree of knowledge?
as a mesh? He becomes a man.
How long did it take?
I can't love you.
Yeah, but I'm not
Unfortunately,
how many times did Adam try to have sex with Eve before she was like, fuck
who would have
this?
held on to his wife? Who would have held on to his constituents? He would have been a great scientist. And even if they would have gone to Yerushalayim 3 times
How
a year,
big is it?
he still would have held on to his monarchy.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm so used to being sad about it. When you do that, they gotta answer me.
Obviously, the person with the answer is fucking Brian Callen. Don't ask me.
Yeah.
really want to
That's it. That was it. You didn't really sell it there, but
there's a little boy in there that is
how big is the garden? And how many times did Adam try to have sex with
Yeah.
her? Or she was like, I'm gonna eat that fucking. How do I get out of here? That apple. Because he's too ready. Yeah. Adam was trying to fuck her every 5 seconds. Give me that apple. It's like paradise for you, not for me. Keep putting your dick inside of me.
The Three Kings in the Mishnah 6 who don't have a chelik
That's
on
my
the
thoughts.
What
I like where you're headed. How many apples till Adam turns king?
Like maybe I got sick. I'm getting punished. Why?
Well, it's supposed to
Because
get
maybe I'm speaking distracted. Maybe I'm speaking too much about the bad things.
What do you want to do? Climb on a tree, cut off the entire? Take a nap?
What he decides ultimately is Kabbalah will judge. He makes a Kabbalah.
Is it a vegan tiger making that noise?
It's
Vegan tiger.
He got killed.
Vegan tiger.
Once again begins to give shit about the Three Kings. I'm really low.
Like, get me the fuck out of here. Right? That's what happens, man. That's what
was it leftist loose?
I don't understand. Maybe it's true, it's actually true, bro.
You're gonna be like,
he felt at the end of it, he thought maybe his sickness was attributable ultimately again to the fact that he was speaking about the Three Kings. But then upon further reflection, he understood that
no. Do it in real life. You make enough money, man. You make enough money and you spend it on the wrong shit. I promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see that.
Cook base in the base. 102E.
I just wanted to keep saying animals and give them political or like a fucking lactose intolerant goose.
Tomorrow, we're going to learn about our buddies.
I promise you, you will wake up one day and say something insane. Like, I want to see the Titanic.
You're not to speak out the show.
But that shouldn't be surprising to us as human beings. That shouldn't be, because, you know, you can get to a point where the only way you feel alive and connected is to get into a tiny submarine, to cram into a tiny submarine and go 2.5 miles under the surface of the ocean to the coldest, darkest, wettest place on the planet to see that much of a boat. Shine the light over here. Look at the hull. But that makes you feel.
Your friends, what do you think? We're friends.
I fully relate to that idiot. I would love to see the Titanic next. What do you know? You're not impressed by the fucking Titanic? You're impressed by the fucking mothership?
Simple Shiner.
Fuck you.
Well,
we're at 2 hours.
Oh, you're down.
Yeah.
We'll
do the rest of the special on motherfucking Patreon, daddy. Yeah, so if you want to see us, submerge our, this is actually braver than going to the Titanic, honestly. Watching submersible. Watching the rest of this, that's submersible. Yeah. Let's actually do it a real quick poll here. No more to see if Cody remembers.
You don't know my life. You don't know my struggles. And you have the chutzpah to speak about me.
We need to check the likes.
55 years.
You don't want to see that. Yeah, it's probably bad. Yeah, it's guys. If you don't like the videos, then I'm gonna watch Ryan Callen stand up again by myself. And you know what happens after that. That is really low. I might actually do that. Yeah, Callen's gonna make good. We also watch Cody stand up, but something happened to Brendan. No one ever heard of him again. It wasn't by his own hands. I want to go Callen special. Cisgender camel. Ross Singh, welcome, dude. Oh, hell yeah. I see you always in the comments. I never see you in the actual chats. 62 likes. It's insane, dude. 231 people, 62 likes. Are we doing something wrong? Well, there was enough donations to buy roads. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Money for roads! Sorry. Right? I didn't mean, but
what is that?
Like original level Zara. Like you were just like a recreational like Dalmatur. You know, Mamish, like you were 24/7. You were into this stuff. So obviously you're a big fan. So why worship that old Zara?
What good you use? Jesus Christ!
He
Wow.
obviously
72 likes.
If you live in
usually we're at like 300 by now. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Favorite Callen special.
I want to tell you something.
Man tears. Oh, okay. Isn't there one called Man Class?
Yes. I did. That you could run faster than me to go worship by Dalmatur. What Menashe was telling
false idols or false gods.
Remember again, Rav Ashi, Chazal already davened for what? for the Sahara for idolatry to be removed from this world. So they were giving it to us. I'm just going to say
Your brain is going to I immediately remember after a bomb. That was so funny.
But if I would see one thing, you think I'm a bad guy? Had you lived in my times, you would have been even a bigger idol worshiper than me.
Something bad?
Growing up is one of them.
Was it the next day?
Grown man. Grown ass. It would be funny if it was grown ass man.
Our teachers. So he begins to
Probably
refer
not,
to
though.
even
Man tears, complicated apes.
Oh, I remember that was
Never
warm.
Never grow up.
I don't remember Never Grow Up, but I remember reading Complicated Apes. Painful.
Was it Akab is a contraction?
Complicated apes. All right, let's start the poll. What do you guys think?
He was like,
I can't remember the difference.
His behavior was so terrible in the eyes of others.
between them. That's
It
the
was a
problem.
father to idolatry.
That's the problem I got.
You got 13.
I mean, do I? For sure I do, but not because of this.
I think I liked man class the most. This is a very diverse. People are looking for the HH's answer. They're like, where is it? Oh, false God. People like this. This is a resurgence for count.
I mean, False Gods is, maybe it's because we're watching it with them, it's easier. But yeah, I think it's probably better than all the others.
On mute. Yeah, dude.
The Hawk thing was pretty good. I mean, so far, we still have to watch the rest of it.
Yeah. So, we should have the second half of Brian Callen's special. Listen,
What's up,
What's up, so loud? Why is it louder than
Did you guys?
Can I boycott this puddle?
yes, thank you, James Freeman.
I like they've committed to the bit of hatred towards Cal. It's very good. Very good. Always funny if you find something that's funny to keep doing it because more funny unless you're Cal.
What was I saying? We'll watch the rest of this. Like, when we watch a Callen special, we go through a lot here at TFNK Raccoon Tweety Studios. It's a very hard pill for us to swallow watching a whole special. Yeah, we'll do the second half as our usual comic special reviews on Patreon. Also, look forward to another Calculations. Man Class got a lot of no love.
Yeah, I mean, it's a boring time. They probably don't know the difference because they're normal people.
Which special is the oldest? That's probably the better one. When he first did his stick.
I don't know, man. I was talking to a comedian about a long time ago about Callen. We were still doing Chop, but it was a while ago. And I was like, I do this bit, and you've seen me do it, where I don't really know what I'm talking about, but I just say it as if it's my real opinion. And I know that's not great. I did it with just your cursing, but I go, I don't know, Callen's a real stand-up, right? He's better than Chop. And the guy looked at me, and he was like, no, maybe he's just not. You think Callen's good? I was like, I guess. And he was like, I think his work is terrible.
What's the one thing I will say?
It is a headline. And then we started watching it, and I realized how truly wrong it was.
Let's see the early one.
Many of the kings of Babylon.
It's the same one over again, but worse. So we actually got better.
They were challenged. They were challenged. Right? They were individuals who were
dude. Fuck yeah, Grant Callen. Gotta love it, dude.
Him and Rogan are just very one-note.
Yes.
They just say the same shit over and over again.
And it's like if we don't ask for it.
What's up, Dallas? You guys may never see me. What's that?
If I didn't have Raccoon Tweeties, I could get so much done.
Never thought that I won't allow the latitude too depressed to go on. You didn't like my Bluetooth song.
Hell yeah, well thank you guys for coming through. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go to fucking Lucky Boy and get 3 burritos. One for the homie that passed away. Shout out to Anthony, and we found out that one of our fans died.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Because he gave honor to the Torah, which was given in 20.
Anthony was the guy Billy would always talk about. Rest in peace to Anthony. Love that guy.
Yeah, he's great. We actually met him in real life. He ended up on the mics. He was a nice guy. Sad to hear. Sad to hear that he passed away. I found out that he passed away this last week, and he died in April. But it's because I didn't ask him about him. I thought I would always run into him, and then I finally asked about him. I guess he had some sort of what's it called, Chile relleno type thing in his body. Yeah, but we stopped hearing about it pretty soon. Yet another grocery worker that lost interest in it. Yeah, no, dude, that guy's great.
Yeah,
Flew to Efren.
we talk about basketball all the time. Never seen him again for a little while.
He said his whole family listened to the show, and then I trashed him on an episode, and I was like, because I wanted his family to hear it. And then I was like, maybe I shouldn't.
All of your gold, all of your silver, your women, your children, everything is mine.
Anyway, shout out to Anthony.
Everything.
Peace out.
That
All right, later on.
is
Bye.
a capital of your
Next
heart, the
week.
greatest treasure of your heart. So Yom HaMalchut Benadad, Amar Adonai HaMelech, Kol Asher Shalachta L'Avdecha El Avdecha V'Rishona Eseh, V'Hadavar Hazeh Lo Uchal Lasos. So King, everything we have is yours. The gold is yours, the silver is yours, the limit is yours, the children, everything is yours. But that one thing you asked for, that Machmad Einechon, sorry, can't give you that. My Machmad Einechon, what is that?
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping high. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress and adjustable base for just $499.99. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Because the elders said, don't listen to them at that, don't give them the the assumption always is that Zikanim refers to righteous or pious elders.
Does it work?
Maybe it was the elders of idolatry. We don't say, Vayisha, Devareini, Shalom Askinim, Obeini, Koziknisa, Amradil, Sabi the Davasa. So I'll say in the context of Avshalom, for example, when it speaks about the elders, these were elders of idolatry. So maybe over here means elders of idolatry as well. How's the look? Sivakala. How's Sivakala? Well, so here's the difference. By Avshalom, it doesn't say the entire nation. Here it says the entire nation. The F sharp below, Havah Tzaddik. It will say in the entire nation, there must have been righteous people. Uksiv. Shayti Yisrael Shiva Salatan Kalavrei Mashav Karu the Baal Bechol Aparish or Noshak. We'll say ultimately again, we know that even in the midst of Malchus Yisrael, which was an idolatrous Malchus, there were tzaddikim. So we'll say, what do you see from here? You see from here, we'll say, this in general is always so. Even the most corrupt and idolatrous of kings has that pin to lead it. Right? He has that spark in it. And when pushed back into the corner, his kedusha will come out. So Achav, who has institutionalized idolatry throughout the land, when Ben Hadad says, "I want your Torah," what does Achav say? I'll give you my gold. I'll give you everything. I'm not giving you my Torah. Really, Achav? When was the last time you came to Bethel? Right? When was the last time you opened up a Chumash? When was the last time you learned the Torah? When was the last time you davened the Shabbos? And of course, the answer would be, couldn't remember the last time. So say, didn't make a difference. At the end of the day, I'm never going to give my Torah. I might be Achav. I might be the guy who's worshiping idolatry, but at the end of the day, I know what's right. And I know that HaKadosh Baruch Hu is the real God. I worship all this other stuff for convenience. I worship all this other stuff because it consolidates my rulership over the monarchy. But the Ribono Shel Olam is the one and only God. So Ben Hadad, I'll give you everything. But I won't give you my Torah. It was like quite incredible. Achav Shakotaya. The Nachman says Achav actually had an equal number of mitzvahs and equal number of averos. Shakot means his scales were exactly equal. Shnei Amar, Vayomer Hashem, Mi Yifates Achav, Vaya Vayiba Ramos Gilad, Vayomer Zebekov and Zebekov. So what's that? The idea is that the Ribono Shel Olam says to his spirit, who will entice Achav? That he'll go out to war in Ramoth Gilad and he was going to die in that battle. So each of these spirits say, and this one says this one says that, we'll discuss what that means. So what's that? The idea is that HaKadosh Baruch Hu couldn't just kill Achav, because apparently Achav's mitzvos and averos were equal. So you needed someone from the spirit, one of the spirits, to go and face Achav, to go and walk for us. You'll say, so we'll say, how could it be? The Pasuk says, when speaking about future kings, they say, this king was bad, but at least what? They weren't as bad as Achav. So it's like, Achav is the example of the paradigm of the worst. So how can we say that his mitzvos and averos were equal? So we'll say, the Gemara says, Shahista also Isevel Ishto, because his wife Isevel enticed him to Vitamina. And the Gemara says, V'chol Yom, Haisa Shokelas Shikli Zavla. Well, let's go up and we'll say again, Isevel every single day would give Avol Zara. I will say it's a huge amount of money. Every single day she would give a golden shekel to Avol Zara. Now, Amrit Shakel Haya, so we'll say the Nabi says essentially that when comparing bad kings to someone, if you want to compare someone against the worst is Achab, and you're going to tell me that his bitches and favorites were equal. Hell no, you're right. Achab,
this is the real.
Well, so it's actually amazing. Achab was a pretty bad guy, but you know what? He was about tzedakah. Amazingly enough, he was about tzedakah, I will say. He might have been pretty bad, but he was exceptionally generous. When we told Shehena Tamidik come in the Chazak, keep rolling that. And because he supported Torah, because he gave money to Tamidik Chachamim, the Ribbon Shalom absolved him of half of his identity. It was an incredible use of the power of tzedakah. Again, don't try this, but at the end of the day, you can apparently, even if you're the worst, nobody have Avodah Zarah, but you're a generous individual, HaKadosh Baruch Hu wipes out half of your sins. Now, of course, even if HaKadosh Baruch Hu wipes out half of your sins, remember, you still have the other half to contend with. So I just want to point this out. Okay, wipe out half of that. Rabbi said, an incredible yisod about the power of being generous, the power of being factual. So remember again, the spirit from the HaKadosh Baruch Hu and says, I will be the one who entices Achab to go out to war. The war ultimately that we should end this life. Vayomer Shemelad, Bameh. Vayomer Eitze Vayisi Ruach Sheker V'Zi Kol Neviot. Vayomer Tifta V'Gam Tuchal Tzei V'Asekim. So what happens? The spirit comes before HaKadosh Baruch Hu, says, I will entice Achab. So God says to the spirit, how are you going to entice Achab to go to war? So the spirit says, I will be the spirit who rests upon the false prophets, and these false prophets will tell Achab that he should go to Ramot Gilad, and he'll be successful. So Shmuel says, fine, go, do this, but say, my Ruach, so we'll say, whose Ruach is this? Which spirit is this? Ruach Shal Nabos HaYisrael. This was the Ruach, this was the spirit of Nabos. So we'll say, who was Nabos? Remember again, we know the story. Achab wanted a particular vineyard, which belonged to Nabos. Nabos would not sell. So Achab tells Izebel concocts this whole story that Nabos rebelled against the king. And God, Nabos is executed, and when you're executed, the king gets your problem.
So you guys should always have 3 broadcasters going.
Might say, what does it mean go out? I'm going to same thing. Yibon says, spirit of Nabos, if you're going to do this, essentially lie, you can no longer dwell within my name.
Wait, they can hear me now. Oh shit! Okay. Oh shit! That's loud. All right, yeah, we're back on. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, no, that line's good. All right, well, you guys got pranked. That was a huge prank that you all fell for. Yeah, I mean, huge payoff at the end. All right, well, listen. You're here for 10 minutes of shop. If you didn't hear earlier on the Patreon, we watched Adam Conover special. So check that out. We've also seen Jordan Jensen, especially recently, and Jim Brewer. We're big in the Bruiniverse right now. Gerardo,
and it's not evident to you guys, we are in dire need of financial help, dude.
Oh yeah, the donations are why the thing is working. Like I said in the chat. So I mean, if it could stop working again if we don't get like 10 to 15 Patreon subs during this episode. So just keep that in mind.
Also, what does it smell? What like in your creamy?
Sausage salad.
It smells like sausage in here, dude.
I can't smell shit.
Somebody's been busy making sausages in here. And guess what?
Guilty. You spill it on the roadcaster.
Yeah, I spilled some sausage on the roadcaster. But I make sausage salad on the Patreon too. I made a video of me making sausage. I'm trying to think of more ways we could sell the Patreon.
When did remember when they were filming T5K and the lights went out on it? That was worse than this, I think. I think you couldn't hear, or you could hear us still. You could see us.
Sorry to all say good morning. Let us begin. Begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's share.
22 likes.
So first of all,
pretty good. 2 donations, 22 likes.
Thank our commentators for support.
So thank you to everyone for staying.
Those who shop about self-dedicating all the shit
Are we ready to pull up the check clips?
I'm sorry, sponsor store.
Let me start the
The
timer.
month of Adar Abadin Latova, Terry and Steve Zinn.
Everyone.
Loving memory of Terry's father, Dr. Harry Khan, C. Hirsch, Ben Yosef Cohen, and the Ziv, Levin, and Berman families in memory of Mr. William Ziv, Zeb, Shmuel, Ben Yisrael, Zichron Lebracha. We hope that merit of our time for all the show Saturday on the families in the Kamal. All those who are forced to have a cold over should be our hostages home, the Shalom and the Torah that our home soldiers should be successful. The Choma say a day. So with that, let us begin. So beautiful to see you guys watching the din or
It's the
din.
only way to keep the audio.
Still a better start to a
Got it. Yeah, the low noise. Yeah, good. So say this is so beautiful. So beautiful. Okay, well, so let us begin. Today's topic is Kabbalah. We have a lot to say. Always to come into Shabbos. There's so much Torah we're going to get there. All right, so today's topic is Kabbalah 101. We're starting on a couple of days. One is under C, and let's just actually pick up again. By the, right by the two dots. I'm going to say that. So, time is different. It's Lukim. But you'll see with Sefer Ben Sira, Nani Azolukim. So again, remember, Mishnah said people don't have to go ultimately, again, those what we call external knowledge, these books of external knowledge. So again, one opinion said the book of Tzdukim. Second opinion said the book of Ben Sira. Ben Sira, which was this composition of knowledge. So the artist Abaya says, my time, what's the bad about Sefer Ben Sira? So it's a really good story about it. Even we shouldn't have said they, so think those who don't make it, so there's so much going to come up. Well, because like in Sefer Ben Sira, there's some nonsensical stuff. For example, in Sefer Ben Sira it says, do not go ahead and remove the skin from the killed gunner fish. Because what's going to happen? Otherwise, it goes to waste. It goes to waste. Ella, Sali Yasek and Morbe, Echobei, Tartan Greets. Rather again, roast the fish whole with the skin on. This way you'll get the fish, you'll get the skin. And also, again, eat it with two pieces of bread, 2 cakes of bread. Okay, so maybe you'll see some information like that. You'll see these stuff. That's totally nonsensical.
How crazy you can walk I mean, 2 things really there. I agree. So it's crazy that he's not going to do stand-up anymore because he's so good at it. But also, what was Theo thinking walking away from being on a show with someone like that? Maybe, I have an emotional lapse myself. Maybe it took him 3 years while on stage doing a Netflix special to be like, I'm not like angry at Theo, but I'm still sort of, I am angry at Theo.
Us against
he left and he didn't need to chip.
All of that
It was the whole thing could have been a moment thing where it's like, all right, I gotta go figure whatever he's figuring out.
And if he dashed it, if some say that Ben Sira is talking to us a little bit different, what's he talking about? So those Libo Shaloti Darko. And what you want to be Turkey Shaloti Darko. But as much as being Shaloti Darko is mutter, there are certain things, although they may be mutter, may not be even relevant practice. And one should avoid, so perhaps that's what Ben Sira is saying. Albeit a little bit of a more fashion. What's wrong with that statement? Otherwise, that makes sense as well. The element should be considered that's not yet on Photoshop. That will become a statement like this. For example, Sefer Ben Sira written, a daughter for her father is a treasure in vain. Right? It's a treasure in vain. Now, what is that? When her father has a daughter, out of concern for her, a father never gets a good night's sleep. Why not? Because when she's young, her father is afraid that someone's going to take advantage of her. Then
this one is happening posted by Wisdom Fly.
Her father is concerned that she'll be immoral. As she gets older, he's afraid she's going to get married. Once she gets married, he says, maybe she's not going to have children. His schema, she'll get older. Maybe she'll get learned into witchcraft. The ideal that was that Ben Sira saying is, when a father has a daughter, he is worrying about her.
If I were out hunting,
stage. By the way, anyone who has a daughter knows
I would probably take a picture, but it wouldn't
like a son, like, he's gonna figure it out. Whatever, he'll break like a bunch of stuff along the way. But yeah, he's doing absolutely fine at the end of the day. But a daughter,
should say looking for an
arrow. Well, that's how I also said this.
He's like, you gotta fucking get your own arrow on stuff out here.
The world
I have to make my own smoothie in the woods.
Ashley, Shebanam Scholim, I am me, Shebanam Praiseworthy is the one, right? The world needs boys and girls. Praiseworthy is one who has boys, woe to the one who has girls. They will say, yeah, what if I'll sing over here? It's not good to have girls, it doesn't make any sense. First of all, there's so many other statements of Chazal that phrase, right? Last time we were Chazal were echoing was this sentiment.
It's a weird, he's very immature.
But I understand that a daughter understands herself, a father and a mother. But parents have so much more.
Where's the night vision? Well, I guess it's
incredible. I was doing this number again. Abai is saying that if you eat sacred Bensida, you don't get out. Why? Because the kind of thing Bensida is heretical stuff. We're just trying to figure out what's the heretical stuff in sacred Bensida. Rather, I am sure that the son of David will be Gabriel Let's see here. That's because it says the following.
What else do we got?
That again, a person shouldn't exactly without saying
24 days
a person
ago,
should
10
not
days
allow
ago,
worry
give
in
me,
his heart.
oh my God, post my 1 usual 4460.
Worry in his
That's
heart.
an aggressive ass way.
Or if he has worry
It's funny
in his
to
heart,
do that. Oh, it's the closet. I thought it was shoes in the store. I'm poor. I'm so poor I thought this was a store.
There's worry in the heart of the man.
I thought that was a store. It looks like a store.
You should uproot it to me. Tell it to someone else. So it's actually quite beautiful. Shlomo says it's really profound.
She's
worrying about
by the way,
something.
these leggings
One thing
love
you
my
can't do
ass,
is
which is like, all right, she's addressing the ass. Yeah, fucking predominantly
Why?
taking
Most of you don't know
over
this.
10% of the screen.
Yeah, I mean, she worked hard for it, I guess.
Right?
She's in someone else's closet.
And then all
Doesn't
different
look like
types of
men's
negative
clothes,
and dark
like some of
things
those
happen.
purses.
Often it just overshadows and eclipses everything. And that worry, which then starts from a legitimate space, becomes totally illegitimate as a towering worry. So what someone else says, what you do, if you have dagger in your heart, which all of us do at different times. So again, you should kind of.
So if it's a store,
one of two things.
either
Either
purses
uproot
next to
it.
menswear.
Uproot it.
That's strange.
What does that mean? Uproot it.
Right?
So someone
What
says
store
essentially,
is this?
stop
It's
it.
Airline.
Stop it. Right? So remember, we've seen this little thing before, but I'm not doing that. We're talking about this in interesting. Who was it? Baduar. Right? So Rambam says one of the most destructive things a person can have is anger. So what should a person do? What should a person do if they struggle with anger? The Rambam says, stop getting angry.
I think either what I'm hinting at is it's weird to take this picture in a store. Maybe also weird to take a picture in a
therapy or pill or approach to go ahead
there's a big ass mirror.
Sometimes
I mean, I'm glad she's
just
graduating from
have
asking
to
her
stop
kids to
it.
take pictures of
So
her
the
fat
Rambam
fucking
says, you have a
ass.
problem with anger,
That's
stop getting angry.
What if she's
Stop
asking
getting
someone
angry.
to take
Oh, no,
a picture?
but how do you do it? How do you do it? What's the school of?
It's weird. It's a
Stop
shaky
it.
child's hand.
Just
Like, I don't want
stop
to take
it.
this
And
picture.
sometimes, again, if you just take that approach that
I love the way these
control
leggings really
of a
know.
lot of the things that I feel and a lot of the things that I do, and I could choose to start it or to stop it. It's the most empowering thing in the world. So Shlomo says something amazing. You're worried about stuff? Well, worry is not good. Worry is not good. So what should you do when
You guys
you're
were
worried
super
about
worried
stuff?
about the audio,
Stop
so
it.
some of you could
Stop
donate
it.
that.
Stop it in one of two ways. Either stomp it out. Just literally stomp it out because you recognize as well as a lot of times in life, the worries that I have are actually irrational. They're irrational. So just stop it. Stop paralyzing yourself with things that you can't really do anything about and that may not even be real or share it with someone else.
So in storage unit slash garage isn't a good spot for a podcast studio?
Can speak things out and suddenly you begin to realize that those things that seem so scary, so overwhelming, so powerful, or not.
I mean, I heard about. I think this might be the
or
one that
talk it out, or both,
where something bad happens in the studio, like everything falls apart. He sent me some things. I was like, "Did you see when they did that?" I forget what he said.
Maybe because Ben serious and stuff like this. Don't allow a lot of people into your house. Right? And don't think everyone over you. I already know you. Already said the same thing. It's not you already over. The older you are, the person should have their home, too many friends, too much home, and not issue.
Oh my God, that's my guy.
One has to be careful
Yeah, man. This
One
is
has to
usually
be
just for
careful.
the Discord.
Again, at the end of the day, who he allows in his home.
Yeah,
What
okay, we'll be careful with
influences
this.
do I allow in my
Yeah, I
home?
usually
Who
watch
do I
stuff.
allow in
I
my
break
home? You're supposed to have an
stuff
open
and then I
home,
go.
but never let one of them take it. So again,
That noise that we're hearing, do they hear this noise?
self-defense person, which literally means you have to help
This is the
them
one
over there.
that's called Styles.
Somebody has
Barbecue.
beard, they don't
No way is
again,
that
they are very wise. They're very wise. On the other hand, Opticon sucks. Someone has a thick beard,
I like
they're
I
not
don't know, like,
wise.
yeah, what is going on?
Enough
Is it
up, if you say
construction
no
outside his
if
house?
somebody
Or a
blows
shop
the
hired people
froth
to work on
off
a
their
truck?
beard, they're clearly not thirsty.
On face.
So the Gemara says, Omar my Eichel Rachmal, if someone
He's a real black
asks
belt. He
what
doesn't care.
what do I have to accompany my bread, what type of
This is a
condiments do I
bite
have
out of the
for my
fish
bread?
bone.
Rachmal stopped me, they take his bread away,
Oh,
because clearly
Addison,
he's
come
not
on.
hungry. Now the Easting about the whoever has like
I
really
told
again,
you guys when I saw the bite of the hat that I thought it was real.
fully I'm
And I
a
thought the
it's
sound
a
was
very
real
wise.
too.
I was
And I
like,
thought you guys were real too, you fucking
beard,
bots.
someone has a long
Yeah,
beard.
look, we've been
and
through a
like
lot
he's
tonight.
smoking
We can't
the
hold us
beard,
accountable
like
for what we
middle,
think is real.
So what that represents is like a person with like fire.
Also, I've never seen that one.
Such a dynamic. So he's always like, he's stroking his beard so that if it becomes like two beards, such a person like that, very wise. Very wise. Don't mess with them because they've got it all figured out. Listen, this is the kind of stuff that Sira, the late that I said, this is nonsense. Because right, your wisdom cannot be perceived by your beard, right? Or by the length of your beard, or by the part of
We would have thought this was real the whole
some
time.
people pull the plug off their beard.
Yeah, I didn't feel too bad
Right,
for
some people can't explain that. Whatever it is, the point of the worst thing is, these things over here, then go by Sira, but in Seder and Sira, there are certain things that are very wise.
The
But
dolphin
we should inculcate them into ourselves. For example, we should hold them up on the phone that they create quite beautiful. Like literally a kind of good life. And also the again
Upstairs.
by the one who fears like a trouble.
Do you say drilling upstairs?
With the one
Yeah,
who fears
what the
like a
hell?
trouble.
He said text the lady they got to
Well,
stop
just
going
a beautiful
upstairs.
sentiment.
Upstairs? Drilling inside.
But again, unfortunately,
Like,
bad wife,
maybe like
however,
a hand drill. Someone's
like
working on another
Sarah's
floor.
my Takante, what's the Takana, first white line. You got shown the base, so he's got to be Sarah. Sometimes, unfortunately, again, the Sarah's has to be excised.
If I was wrong and this is legit, I feel terrible. No, there's no chance.
There's
There's no way they would
straight by law. This is probably
No, I don't think so. I
the
think
man
they're
is
right.
up to be married to a beautiful
I run a fairly large media company. I also do media. So you see a lot of people right now that tweet about right-wing like cancel culture. You're so the right is so hypocritical. There's no anti-cancel culture. They want cancel culture. To me, this is not cancel culture at all. What cancel culture is when you don't like somebody saying me, and then you want to get rid of me, so we're going to comb through everything.
Be careful. Be careful.
There's a bodysuit where I want to quit right now.
Yeah, dude. Well, it's interesting that we don't deal with that much here. We're sort of out of
Yeah,
we guess we don't have as many trucks.
Many spice peddlers have gotten beaten up.
I guess
They
that
will
makes
say, what's
sense.
the Shana Rothschild could be spice peddlers or perfume peddlers? What's the half? Anyway, these are guys who went house to house and often who are they interacting with? Women. So what would happen? A man would come home, he'd find this spice peddlers perfume in his house.
Having half the budget for this show would be such a crazy. Like I'd be on the phone like, yeah, with my friends back up. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good out here. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna go into work anymore. Actually.
So little bit we got half the budget of T-Back here, and we've never had one audio. Go ahead and engage in the morality. They like the spark.
We've only had one. We've only had one.
All of us.
For the team stuff.
Yeah. All of us are prone to immorality. And so
between the two of us talking,
let's solve the problem. All I need is for someone to light the spark. And I'm
George has gone. He fucked up. We already told him. Yeah. I mean, Listen, if I fire you, you see me drive around in my truck, don't even talk to me.
Aside, Mark Harley is the equivalent of someone trailing upstairs to be cool. Dude, what the fuck?
Jeez, your guys' budget was maxed out with 12 donuts for Mark. I know, right? The $30 for Bordeaux signs.
Robin, you Darshish.
We already
Have a lot of
watched
friends.
that for 7 minutes.
Have a lot of friends. Look at friends. However, Gala's so fully
That's why the audio was fucked up. Let's see what we got here. 15 days ago, the shop learned the hard way. The one main piece of food paying for his discount are his haters.
Seats close to your chest. Guard yourself.
Get away with this without having it on
So
screen.
again, have a lot of friends, but make sure that you only reveal your secrets to certain people. Certain people can you reveal your secrets will get out.
But you
This is
know,
interesting. You guys even to your wife. Be careful what you share. Listen, this is interesting. So what
shit.
spoke about your context of marriage.
Actually,
You share everything.
You guys going to
Share
feel right now?
everything.
That ain't
First of all, everyone shares everything. Right? Could you imagine telling your wife, let me tell you what I was thinking about today? Right? That would be a disaster. I mean, absolute disaster. He says that it's important in your life to share the things
A guy that
that are
struggles
either
with the way
important to
he
your marriage or that your spouse
does, and he's very open about it, doesn't need you to pile on him at this time right now. Like if there was cocaine on the table right now, you'd fucking share right field. You
because
feel
they
me?
want to unburden themselves. But just understand that's both selfish. So I'm taking it from you, I'm giving it to my wife. What's my life do about it? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Like, oh, I feel so much better. Right now that I got that off my chest, and I thought that meanwhile, what she said is burdening someone else with that very same thing that was burdening you. So now your wife is distressed about it. Like, am I saying can't do anything about it? But sometimes you have to share certain things. But again, it's just an interesting mindset. That left after that good marriage means sharing everything.
He looks like he's been at the
Sharing
beach
it
all
with
day or
others,
something.
recognizing that sometimes it's a concept of selfish sharing. Well, I just want to unburden myself.
It's like when you're growing older as a woman, right? And you get like new Barbies, and then like you're like turning, let's say like 11 or 12, and you're like, I don't want Peach Barbie, I like Yellow Barbie. Oh, that's Peach Barbie. Yeah, I don't want Peach Shop. I want Dreadlock Shop. T-Fat K-Series. I have some things I want. One thing is trying to go back to when he was hot.
And you are distressed about a world that is
But
not.
I mean, it's look at. You're right. This is a good call out here. Let's stop. Let's pause on this
Don't
for a second.
stop thinking
So,
about tomorrow. Like,
that
well,
is,
apparently,
I guess,
you are
the first
supposed
one's
to
kind of
stop
normal
thinking
job.
about
This
tomorrow.
is like,
Right? And I was
yeah,
this
I
incredibly,
guess,
and
kinda,
life is this incredible balance. Right?
you know,
Between,
thrown
on
out.
one hand, you have to be
What's up,
a person. You can't not think about
Philly head.
You have to think about people. Right? But at the same time,
Congratulations on the engagement too, man.
worrying
Wedding
about
cake with
you are so
salsa.
worried about when
Thank you, James. You just turned yourself an invite to the wedding. So the second one, all right. So this looks like Beach, kind of like guy that maybe works in a boardwalk T-shirt shop. And he's all bronzed out, but what was making me laugh when I saw this was I was just thinking about how crazy it would be if I tried to mimic how shop looks for shows. Like I get bronzed out and I do fake blonde
because we are worrying about it.
bleach blonde hair.
So try to feel the future to some degree, but don't paralyze yourself with the fears of the unknown future, thereby sacrificing your beautiful present. You want those items?
Yeah.
Calling me honey
No
red.
offense if
All the days of the couple are bad.
This
Let's
team's
see,
great.
not only are
It's
days
obviously
bad,
the
now
show
that's
quite a bit.
Yeah, don't
that's
come
what
after
I'm
Cootie
saying.
because I'll come after me because I hate you.
Right, they call you May honey
I know, I missed
all
that on
the
the
days of the
chat.
bubber, ultimately again are bad.
Earlier, somebody was like,
Zero, but
"Come
see, I
after me," and I thought,
even in nice household, you are saying the shuffle dog.
I miss every joke.
Because
That's
again,
why I'm like
proper
Robert too.
is down below other people's roof.
Does anyone
And the part of Carmel and his
Oh yeah, which
his
era of shop
finger
you missed the
or
most
his
out?
heels is at a higher elevation. What ends up happening? So you
We
must
do
be
polls.
not
We
like
don't
talking
normally do
about
polls on
if when it rains,
10
everyone
minutes of
else
shop.
is
That's something
raining.
we more do on our other show, Rex PDs, which is the Wednesday that precedes this
Make the
Wednesday.
sheets off the higher,
So check that out if you like.
what's a term that initials you
Plus
use?
it feels at a higher elevation.
Period.
Therefore,
G
what?
or
The
what's your
dirt,
favorite?
fertilizer, is healed, rolls
Shop.
into the field.
Yeah, bro.
Incredible. See
What
what it looks like.
are the
Okay, I'll try to see you get muted for the all caps stuff. It bugs me. Yeah, no all caps. When you say timeout, I'm going to do 5 minutes for now. No more all caps. Don't be an attention hog. That's what Sean does. Yes. Let's see here. Which shop is your favorite?
A lot of effort.
Beach shop,
Constant intellectual effort. Makes life a little
truck
difficult.
shop,
The 12 blade Mishnah comments. Who has, right? Who is the one who's always rejoicing? In the Mishnah. That first listen to Mishnah. Why? Because Mishnah is easy. Again, yeah, the Mishnah is straightforward, right? There's a halacha, there's a statement, there's no real back and forth. So Rabbi Rothschild is just the opposite. I know it's just the opposite. Mishnah is nice, but the problem is in Mishnah, you learn it, you don't know what to do. You're money, right? You're intellectually
I guess truck shop is probably like
Gemara, on the other hand, again, I know what to do. You know a little bit more.
I guess I sort of.
They see one stone. Will ultimately again be saddened by them. Hey, the Bali Mishnah. There's also four stones, and you want to make a fire. It's not going to help. Learning Mishnah is like part of the stone. On the other hand, the stones can be very helpful structures, right? But they can't give you heat. On the other hand, it's in the sun.
So Shah, what he was saying earlier, he's like, that hurts my feelings. Now I've seen that many times. But that time it kind of got to me a little bit because I remember how the kids that would get bullied, and they'd have that moment where they stood up for themselves, and it would backfire hard. And that's going to remind me of like, you have it sometimes. People have it in their mind that they're like, you know what, I'm going to show them exactly, I'm going to be real honest and like authentic, and I'm going to tell them like, hey, it hurts my feelings to listen to this, and then it's just, it's worse. Actually, you should just like continue to pretend like you bothered you to your face in the toilet.
You figure out a way to get it. Don't have shalom bias. Ultimately, again, it's fundamentally impoverished. So all you guys shut up. The don't make it. What is it when it says that again? Don't play.
There is a difference. I think testosterone now.
That refers to the person who has a good life. That refers to the person who has shalom bias.
This shop will tell you that your kid needs to be has, what is the thing?
So this refers to a person who's very sensitive.
Epilepsy, they wouldn't tell you CTE.
Like the person who just can't stand any type of physical discomfort. Like if you can't stand any type of physical discomfort, again, everything's possible.
CBD.
I can't look at this. I can't eat this. I can't eat this. Everything is a problem.
So
again, a person that is perpetually therefore, like this bad. On the other hand, the Torah Mishnah coming, Zeh Shedaito Yafa. Let's say so. Such an incredible thing. What does it mean, Daito Yafa? You know what Daito Yafa means? About saying, no, Daito Yafa means
it would be more believable if he did that more than once. He didn't do all the other stuff. You're not going to believe that it's a guy that's genuinely he can't take social media. He's always on social media.
Everything has to be done. So let's say something you like that, and you like that.
Dude,
this is very.
I'm sorry for derailing the show.
You like
the shop, which I didn't think was going to be this great.
Because everything is in life. Nothing is always exactly as it should. So this goes.
That's not a thing, but I like it.
The person kind of just goes through life,
the shop that discovered
heightened level of
Sheriff Woody shop.
generally like everything.
Yeah, dude, this is great.
You're going
that's
through absolutely.
That is a funny one. Where like all the costumes, fucking Rick and Morty shop.
What does it mean? All the days of talking about that. What is
It's like the stupidest thing.
Seraph money. They will say this refers to someone who is very compassionate.
You hired a fat Mexican fireman on cocaine.
This is
for your kid's birthday party.
there's a double-edged sword to being a feeling and compassionate person.
Prime bottle shop. Damn, what to do, baby?
When we were on Raccoon Tweeties, Gerardo thought that.
It allows them to experience life on a different level. On the other hand, being a feeling compassionate person,
And I kind of went with him for a little bit.
Damn, Jelly Roll shop is taking away the cake here, dude.
the sadness
UFC
and the
shop.
heartache. That's
It's a KO
the
shop
any given
and
day.
Jelly
Like
roll
you look around the world, you look around a group of people,
I mean,
and
Jelly
again,
Roll
something you
appeared
know what's going on in people's lives.
TFK before he
The
went
amount of
anywhere
purpose
else.
that generally
I'm gonna
feels
start a
any
timer for
given
5
mood
minutes and
is
we'll change
overwhelming.
it up and
So
see
Gemara says, on
Jelly
one
Roll
hand,
Shopper
it's
King.
couple
I
as
feel
you
like it's
see
gonna
a
be the closest one we ever had.
compassionate,
Yeah.
person.
Alrighty.
Life
Guys,
is heavy.
seriously,
Life
if you
is
care
heavy.
about the
So
audio,
they call you
we're
make
very
money,
concerned
right?
you have
All
to
the days of the
donate.
pop rubber.
Because
That's an
it fixed it last time,
person.
but just it might be a good idea to donate
Now,
now so that the audio won't mess up. I'm just saying, I don't want the money. It's just watch the people here.
Don't blame Mr. Cummings. Sorry, it's fascinating. Everything don't blame Mr. Cummings. It's good, right? Good. He's the one, right?
We watched this on a record to his live stream posted by
the ones parties always rejoice. What is that? That's an accent. I will say. The word accent is a very strong word. Accent usually means what? Someone who's cruel and indifferent. Now, obviously, you can't be crazy someone who's cruel and indifferent. What I'm saying is someone who knows how to almost like disassociate a little bit.
I don't dye my beard
Someone
shop.
who flip the switch a little bit and maybe not feel the pain in the same
That was
way.
probably a bit.
Ultimately, again, that's
Remember he
both
said
great
after
Mr.
that,
Cummings. I will say, I want to find out
he's
here.
just not a very good joke teller. It turned out.
Or it's still in the second.
We already watched this, so we're going to have a very articulate, very concise, good viewpoint of what
You
happened.
can go through life. I know our people like this in life. They like are totally emotionally detached from anything and everything happening around. And what's the general emotional state of being? Happy. I think life is good. Everything's fine.
And a lot of stuff, because you see comedians do, import material and you think, okay, that's actually not what hurts. Not wearing a Disney thing hurts. He's back there. It's like,
again, life is fine. On the other hand, deep feeling passionate, happy person.
but it's not
So they say, strive for. Field in a show. And yes, it comes with a tremendous amount of emotional baggage. Because suddenly there are moments that feel overwhelming and internalized. Like the individual and collective pain of my people. But that's
I wish I had an alert button.
sometimes when we could be doing, I give up the life of total ways
I apologize.
ultimately again live the life of
You know what I mean? But the bag was also covered with Mark Harley.
but that's
That's true. I do want to blame the team for that.
Incredible. Rabbi Rothschild, Omer, calling me Ali, right? What does it mean all the days that we're looking at that? Top of Kofan, the 401. Zeh Shadaito Kitsara. The Dovle, Mr. Tamid, Zeh Shadaito Kofan. Rashi understands. So the first word to Rashi is this seems to be saying the same thing as before, but ultimately again, Daito Kitsara, or I should say Daito Kitsara, ultimately again. Rashi says, Mason Lebo called Daito's Chavis.
Yes, there's a lot of stuff that's been happening. We need to stay on top of it, and we have already stayed on top of this clip,
in some of the
which
words
you're
about
going to have to
everything.
expertly detail
And
right
Daito
now.
Rechava, some of the
If you
words
missed
about
it, he breathed in twice.
nothing. The other word to Rashi that refers to anger. Daito Kitsara refers to someone who gets angry over everything.
Some comics are like,
you know, in this world, there is no shortage of things to get angry about. Like, no shortage of things to get upset about.
Yeah,
So
why?
you're
That
that kind
is
of
true.
person who just
The
is
shirt's not
easily
off
triggered and easily
But
angered.
one
So the
thing
nice
is always
again,
on your toes.
the world is a dark place, and all the big games ultimately again are like an animal. On the other hand, someone who's living in trauma, like doesn't get upset about everything. That's
He's stealing sunglasses from
incredible.
people.
Very sure, lady. Holiday Anirad, about each of us, was it just general culture. Talk about how can you say all the things that are like that. What
His
about
whole bit is that he's like a drunken maniac that ruins his life and bothers people around him. I like that. That's not the best. He's a maniac drunkard that ruins lives for people, and he's also wants to be a pimp on OnlyFans.
Let's take away this new year. Change is difficult. Change is difficult, and change is often a shock for the system. Shinui Beses, Pilas Holiday Ayin. Change in your normal right time. What's a Beses? Is a regular pattern. Changing your regular pattern often can go ahead and be a shock to the system. Incredible. Talk about it. Hakori Constitutional Shia Osa in center. So let's say if a person reads the passage from Shia,
all these guys, like,
so he's not
we find out more.
into a song. Not Corey Pasuk, but based on Shtos. Or a person goes ahead and reads a Pasuk, right? Reads a Pasuk based on Shtos. Based on Shtos just means like in a place of celebration. Or in a party. The party was below Zmano, not in the right time. Or actually sounds over here, but actually Corey Pasuk based on Shtos below Zmano. The Mesa Alino, Oseh, Shisit,
writing is going out of business because of crime or whatever.
The Korah spoke.
Yeah, that's even dumber. You
something like that. This is talking about someone who just almost like at a party, I'm drinking wine with my friends, and I start singing psukim, not in the context of learning, not in the context of Rosh Hashanah, just quoting psukim also be for entertainment purposes. So what happens? Maybe Ra Viola brings evil to the world. The Pnei Shakara Kogan and Sackcloth, the Torah itself says on sackcloth, come go far from the Torah, but Omer is the one that the Omer should open certain people that call Kinor Shemenakri Boldates. So the Torah comes from the part of the stuff that the Omer should open the Torah. Your children have made you into like an instrument. An instrument for entertainment purposes. They've relegated me into a mode of entertainment. And it's a conversation that's fascinating. I'm a lot. The Bosham responds, the Shash opened the shows to the nice.
No, that's cool.
The Bosham defense probably says, my daughter, Torah. Tell me when you're drinking.
You know, one time,
otherwise,
one quick story about me. One time they had cops come to my house when I was a kid. I had to sleep over and my parents were gone. They knocked on the door, and I opened the door, and they asked me, they said my dad's name here. I looked around, and I go, no. And they're like, what is it? And they leave, and I call my parents, and I go, hey, and my mom answers the phone. She sounds a little bit nervous.
I'm not
and I go, hey, the cops are here.
Let them know.
They just asked me about Dad. What's going on? And she's like, oh, don't worry about it. It's nothing. I found out my dad, he got into an argument with this lady about parking, and she came up to him and she like was really rude to her. He took it, he knocked her head off. So she called the cops on him.
Isn't it kind of good that when they're eating,
I wish he had a phone so you could
which Torah comes along and says, no, when they're eating, they can learn Torah as well. Incredible. Hey, Rabbi Shimon ben Elazar,
I told you I had violence in my DNA. That's where it comes from.
Maybe totally over. Whoever reads a pasuk in its time, knows that what does mean a pasuk in its time. In other words,
were you selling
today talking about Torah that's appropriate, right? Either literally discussing concepts of Torah or learning Torah in a way that is not simply entertainment. The actual Talmud Torah ultimately brings good to the world. Something in its right time. Something in its right time. Ultimately, again, is incredible about the the next English that said he doesn't have to go to Abba. He will recite some kind of incantation over an injury.
If you will stay canceled, he'd probably do a podcast or a show or a
But interestingly enough, how that has out was not just someone who says that seems to be Mozart. The issue is apparently what you would do is you would recite this, right? You would recite this, and then you spit. Could be because of the curative effects of saliva, which is how it's spoken about. The issue is spitting, right? The issue is spitting over here because the issue is can't say anything about Hashem while you're spitting. Okay, it's not Rabbi Rothschild. Negat Saras. Negat Saras. I mean, I'm not feeling by Yikra El Moshe. So Rav says, again, I will say, he refers to psukim, even if the psukim don't have the meaning of Hashem. For example, Negat Saras, right? Ultimately, again, or by Yikra El Moshe. The act of spitting together with reciting a pasuk ultimately is disrespectful to the pasuk.
If you guys don't know open mics or whatever, your life is good. Open mics are horrible. I don't know if I'd ever wish that on anybody, but she's so untalented that yes, it would be painful. She probably wouldn't end up in Abu Dhabi. She's so this tweet and most of her tweets during all that thing was just kind of look at me, like me, please. She's sucking up to Kimmel and like, hey guys, don't worry, Kimmel did this, but also also sucking up to podcasting, I guess. Like, just stop.
The different spells and incantations to keep snakes and scorpions away on Shabbos.
Two failed videos we did. I'm going to delete them right now. 5 comments and 6 comments.
Put it over the eye. Some of that would relieve the pressure on the Shabbos as well. How does she go over? She goes upstairs. What is that? So? That's one of the utensils that is allowed to be carried. But if the utensil's moved off, you can't do that Shabbos. Same Sholin. It's our shape in the Shabbos. You cannot console the shape on Shabbos. Rabbi Yossi says, by the way, you also can't console Shaitan Sunday through Friday as well. Good. What it says,
Cooney's teeth are so small, he needs your own to start his apple.
Why is that?
She's sucking on him all. Remember when Cooney's not African?
There's no halakhic problem with consulting. What's the problem? It's dangerous. Hey, consulting with Shaitan is dangerous. Why did you read this? The evil of ours. One part of it's not part of it, but apparently was consulting with Shaitan.
Super important. Apparently keep commenting or else the audio could go.
And it just swallowed up into a cedar tree. She swallowed him up. It's other than Lisa, Paka Arza Paka. When a miracle happened, and again, the cedar tree opened, and also the again, was able to get out. The ideal here is also interesting. So apparently, again, whenever we come to Shaitan, all of these discussions exactly what it is that's going on over here. Right? But the license, the persons indicate there's nothing wrong with consulting.
The last thing I wanted is a clip of us acting like the audio is all good, but we don't realize. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Let's see here.
Sucking of a masturbation with naming a Shabbos. You're going to take oil, let's smear it, right, and massage the area on Shabbos. So we'll actually, yes, they can actually also check the sheet. What is it going to sheet? The area of it. How should you do it? Some of our we'll do oil on, and then massage afterwards. No, just the opposite. Sock will actually not the opposite. Sock much is not sock. Ultimately, put the oil on and massage at the same time. Sorry, they're super shady or associated with oil, and super shady associated with eggs. Right? That explains the price of eggs, by the way. You are allowed to sold these shades. Okay? You are saying, turn the shelf ahead. Hello, Miss Nate, or rather, the reason we don't do it, why don't we do it? Because apparently they lie. So listen,
but I'm not playing 360, and now I like the animations in this video.
It's not Keisha. It's not
I want more of them.
So you're allowed
I want to fucking skins and bits. I don't know what you do for animation on that.
Often they lie. Again, you can take oil from an example and use it like for literally for medicinal purposes. They look at you cannot use oil that was held in the hand. So see about this. Oil held in the hand, ultimately is subject to shaking. Therefore, you can go ahead and smear yourself oil that was held in the hand. The not oil that was held in the hand. But he's a partial by Martha. He's a partial by Martha. They brought in oil that was in a utensil. Shuffed. He smeared some on his face. No fuck, please. He broke out with oils. No fuck,
either that or something racist. Or something that's just obviously wrong. I think most likely, I wish I could get more specific with you guys, but I'm a little too tired to fully get my Nostradamus mode on. However, the most obvious thing is that he says something and Chris immediately goes, what's that?
He did some type of spell, something, and he was
I hope it is not Jimmy Kimmel.
So what's that? Sometimes you stop about treatment and you're like, what is all this stuff? But there was always a part of the there's much to this world that we don't understand. There are many forces in this world that we don't understand. What's this whole story with Shaitan? No idea. No idea. What's the takeaway with Shaitan? Anything wrong with Shaitan? There's more to it. There's more to it. So whenever you see these emails, never be disparaging.
A little bit of
Never be
racism in it.
dismissive.
And
Because
I
if
think
you
I
think
may have
disparaging
actually.
is dismissive approach,
And
the point is that you know how the world works, and you know what's going on. At the end of the day, again, the Muslim hospitals, there's so much more than everything in this world. There's much universe. And one thing is for sure, there are many things that defy our comprehension. The Gemara goes like, this is a beautiful Gemara. I'm the Rabbi Abba, the Rabbi Abba, the Rabbi Abba. You see, on one hand, the Pasuk says, Pasuk says, all the sicknesses that I visited upon Egypt, I will not visit upon you, because I am Hashem your healer. So the Gemara says the Pasuk is inherently before Lama. If Hashem is not going to visit the sickness upon us, then why do I need to visit my healer?
You know what I mean?
The Gemara says, Hashem says as follows. Hashem says like this. Here's the deal. If you listen to me, I will not visit sickness upon you. But if you don't listen to me, I will visit sickness upon you. I don't visit sickness upon you, even though all that happens, Hashem ultimately I'll do it. We'll say, this is the most happy thing ever. But it's like this. Here's the deal. If you listen to me, I will not visit sickness upon you. If you don't listen to me, I will visit sickness upon you. But even if I do visit sickness upon you, I will do it. That's how much the Spartan loves us. Or even if we share stress. And therefore, again, it's not sickness. Always gives us the so incredible.
I mean, he's not going to do the show.
It's a ridiculous story. I'm going to try to do it tomorrow. This story right now. Just keep it. Whatever. We'll come back. Let's get organized. Became ill.
Would you honestly love to
Generally, whatever.
Yeah, that's the one issue. That would be hilarious. I would absolutely take a picture. I wish I could take a picture of this. That would be so fucking funny. We're going to rank who I want to meet more. It's hard, but I think
you want to become a content creator, you want to become a moderator, you want to become a video editor, whatever you want to create as far as web skills, you can definitely get it at NextGen. And I'll be sharing some Google Drive file with you where you can get all the tutorials you need. And if you need CapCut Pro, I can also give that to you. So there's a lot of things that we can give to you at NextGen. So we are just here to help everyone. We are here to support you. We just want to support ourselves. We see ourselves as a family. So, and hosting a space like this is going to give you more followers. Let's connect. Let's make sure we are connecting with one another. Let's make sure we are retweeting the space. Whatever you need, just join us on NextGen, and we are good to go. And also, Theoria is building something solid. He's building a community, and he also has a community on Discord. We are both founder, so we have a community that we are building something solid, and we are just waiting for the right number of members that we need. Then we kickstart and we take it up, and we make sure we build something solid, a solution to the problem that is going to be a long-term utility to solve all problems. And now, majority are still early. We are 23, and you know what? Web 4 is not in. Before then, please just join our Discord, connect with us, turn on the notification bell, or let's stay connected. Thank you. My co-host, you can have the mic. Is there was a wholesome of peace within the Alpha? You know, we cooking hard. You know, we have our Discord servers running. This Discord server is really good. It's got a lot of work into it, actually. It's a fun place. And we are also featuring new people there. We're connecting with everyone here too. So please give everyone here in the speaker section and the listening section, guys, a follow. Remember to start from the lower bottom from this page. Work your way up. Follow everyone. Engage with everyone. Everyone is here to connect with you. Everyone wants to grow. Wants to learn about you. Everybody is taking alpha from everyone here and building their projects based on what people want and what we want. We are the Web3 space builders, and we are here to do it right now because it is our time to grow. So let's fucking grow and let's fucking grow. Like Terry Tolkien says, guys, we have Rabbi Rothschild here on the speaker section. Rabbi, would you like to share something with us? Nice to have you here always, man. You're a fucking legend.
Thank you so much for your kind words. Absolutely, I love to share. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that petroleum had been overtaken by data as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. Additionally, links to my YouTube streams are available in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media archived on the internet than any person ever. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. You'll also find in my in my pinned post, you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We welcome you to join us. We have over 2,500 people in the community and are growing every day. In addition to making you rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a moderator, you're a raider, you're a shiller, or anything similar, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
What a legend. Rabbi Rothschild, you have spoken well as usual. Tell me, my man, I love what you're doing. I actually like what you're doing. I think it's a nice project you got cooking over there, and I hope you get to be famous real soon. But tell me, how is it that you have your speech so structured and so polished? How long have you been sharing the same speech? How many times have you changed it? What have you changed? Can you give me some input on this? Because I'm trying to improve myself as I go. So this, I think, is valuable information. I would love to hear from you.
Absolutely, K-Rare. It's all memorized, so none of it is written. I haven't ever written it. It has been modified throughout the years. I've been working on it for 4 years. So when I first started, it was something along the lines of, I stream my life 24 hours a day for world peace, and then has had build-ons to it essentially as I've had more achievements and more things that I want to include. I would say that the most recent edit to it happened probably earlier this month. That's where I include the fact that if you're a reply guy, if you're a raider, if you're a shiller, and you need a free mentor, coach, and friend, that is new. And then also the line about supporting people and what they do. Those are the two most recent additions to some extent. And I have to modify it sometimes. So if a host is going to give me a little more time, the whole speech is about 2 minutes, 22 seconds. If I'm only going to be given like 30 seconds or 60 seconds or something around there, then I only generally will say the first part. It just depends on how open the space is, and I can edit it on the fly if I need to. I think that it's interesting that a lot of people think it's memorized or they think it's a recording, and it is not. And sometimes they'll stop me and they'll say, "Hey, you can't play a recording in here." And I'm saying to them, "I'm not playing a recording. I'm live on YouTube right now. If you want to see me saying this," or they'll say, "Oh, that's really great that you have that written. That's really smart. I should write mine down." And I say, "Well, if you don't mind me interjecting, it is not written. It is memorized. If you want to get it down as well as I do, my advice would be to say it regularly. Most people probably would need to write it at the beginning, and then with practice, it will become memorized. Mine personally, I almost have it as I say it imagined in my head visually, and I know it's in like three different parts. The first part is everything from my beginning to the part about where I want to make people wealthy and have them be able to start their own philanthropic organizations. The second part is everything from all the YouTube streams that I have to me plugging my Discord. And then the third part is about ending world hunger all the way to the end. And I kind of just go in those three different sections. I imagine them visually as I'm saying them. They're not always perfect, but generally I'm able to recover if I ever make any kind of error.
That is amazing, my man. So you would recommend these people to have a 1 minute speech, a 30-second speech, and the other one was what? 10-second speech?
No. 30 second, 60 second, and 3 minutes. Basically, the 30-second is for when you really don't have a lot of time. They just want to get you in. A lot of other spaces will give you 60 seconds. And then most people will give you about, I would find 3 minutes. You probably could, some people would give you 5 minutes, but that's a little overwhelming. Even for as much as I have in my speech, it's 2 minutes, 22 seconds or so. So I would say if you want to have your full speech, have it under 3 minutes. Anything longer than that, and people aren't going to be paying attention.
Do you have any take on the topic we were just discussing about charity in Web3?
Yeah,
I know you run a charity, and I actually would love to know more about this and also point out where we can know more about this so everybody, is aware.
Absolutely. Yeah. So you're going to find a lot of grifters in Web3, people who are saying that they're going to do something or that they are doing something. It's common, and people basically say that they're doing something when perhaps they aren't. I do work with a project with our cryptocurrency, and right now I'm putting a link in the Jumbotron to some of the work that we've done. So what we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations. The one that I have posted is in Nigeria, a rural town in Nigeria. But we also do other things that I don't mention in that whole spiel. Like right now, we're doing a toy, like a toy drive for needy family. Like basically, they don't have anything for their holidays, and so our coin is getting together funds to be able to provide them with a nice holiday. Additionally, we do things like we've sponsored soccer teams or football teams in globally, and like that's just a little something that we've done to make sure that they have kits and the jerseys that they need. You're gonna find a lot of people though in Web3 who say that they're doing these things and they never do. They'll say, "Hey, we're fundraising for X, Y, and Z. Give us money. That's part of our project." And then that project just ends up going under, and they never are able to deliver on what they want to do. There's a lot of over promising and underperforming in Web3, as I'm sure you all know. That underperforming or under delivering basically can give people bad reputations when maybe their intentions were good at the beginning. Just for whatever reason the project fails. And you want to do your best to avoid those kind of things. It's always really good to press people when they say, "Hey, we're running a food drive," or "Hey, we're helping the homeless." Okay, do you have any evidence of this in a polite manner? Is that, like you just say, is there anywhere where I can find this? I've had people do that to me. Hey, they say, "You say that you're building wells and water towers in developing nations. How are you able to do that? You're in the United States. Like, how does this work?" And I'm able to provide them evidence of people in Nigeria who are wearing our cryptocurrencies merchandise, and they're celebrating having clean water. And then people are like, "Oh wow, you guys really did do that. How were you able to do it?" And they usually ask me, and what I tell them is that we've fundraised hundreds of thousands of dollars. Each one of these systems is about $125,000, and we have essentially connections with people from our project in rural rural areas of some developing nations, including Nigeria. And we basically get together with some engineers and people who are in the leadership of the area to make sure that we can build the well there. And that's, kind of how it goes. You're not always going to get people, though, who have evidence of what they say. And that doesn't mean that you shouldn't believe them, but you should be more skeptical. Somebody may say, like I know there are people who say, like, "Hey, we deliver pizzas to the homeless." And they've said it so much. I know that they've done it, but I've never seen evidence of it. I shouldn't say the more that you say it doesn't necessarily mean it's true, but they have evidence for some of the other things that they've done. So I'm more than likely willing to believe them on this. But if somebody doesn't have evidence of what they're doing, or they don't have a plan to do it, you should be very skeptical. Web3 is full of grifters, full of people who are going to try to tell you a nice story in order to get your funds. So all in all, do your own research, of course. Make sure that you are asking for evidence in a nice way. I can't emphasize that enough. You don't want to put somebody on the spot and say, halfway through their pitch, "Hey, where's your evidence of this?" That's happened to me. And I can tell you that people rehearse these things, and it can throw them off. But then when they're able to deliver immediately, that's something that certainly helps. So wait till they have told you all the information that they can, and then ask, "Okay, where would I find more about this? Is there a website? Do you have a tweet? Anything like that?" And usually most people are good-hearted. They're going to be able to give you that information. And then, make sure that the charity or whatever type of philanthropic organization that they're promoting is in line with your own mission and your own morals and your own virtues. And if it is, then usually you can trust those things. If they're able to provide evidence and it's in line with your own beliefs, then that might be a project that's more interesting to you. So most of all, I just say, don't be afraid to ask for evidence, and you can certainly press people in a respectful way, and don't be rude. Don't say, "I won't believe it until I see it." You can have that belief, just be nicer and just say, "When possible, is there any way you could point me in the direction where I can find out more about this project?" And usually, if it's a legitimate project, people are going to give you the information that you request.
That's great, my man, Rabbi Rothschild. I love talking about this topic because it's the main topic today, charity in Web3. So I actually have a couple more questions because I want to join some charities myself, like integrated in the reward system for my own project. So I think it's very important for me to understand everything that comes to these projects in terms of charity. The post you have on the Jumbotron of Bitcoin Mandela, what is your connection with this Bitcoin Mandela? How does it relate to your current streaming? And also I have another question. Who is funding your projects? Because you're streaming 24/7, man. I don't even know. You must be generational wealthy, bro, because that must be hard, man.
Certainly. Well, I'll answer the second question first. I'm by trade, in addition to a rabbi, a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence. So I fund everything myself. I can tell you as well that I live as frugally as I can. I stick to a budget. I would love to travel the world and live stream my life, but that's very expensive to do, and especially there are a lot of technical issues with that. Though that's the plan for the future. I want to give people a view into my life, 24 hours a day in the future, everywhere that I travel the world. Perhaps after going viral and such. So hope that answers your second question. Is that I've had some financial independence through my previous career. In terms of what is my connection to Bitcoin Mandela? Well, he's a member of the community. If you see the person in this video, we're wearing the same shirt right now. It's all under the same umbrella of the cryptocurrency. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. And you're going to say, that's a long name. And we understand that. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's been around since May 2023. And my connection to the coin, they heard me speak in a Twitter space about more than 2 years ago. And they thought what I was doing was really interesting, as many people do. They're like, wow, you live stream your life. And they also heard me talk about some of my passions, which are really futurology, study of the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, things like space elevators, space tourism, interstellar travel, perhaps things like terraforming of other planets, invisibility cloaks, replicators, Santa Claus machines. Like, they would hear me talk about this stuff and they'd be like, wow, that's really interesting. Would you mind going to our website and joining our Telegram? And I said, sure, just kind of skeptical as anybody, like, what is the name of this project? It's so long. But that's kind of the cachet of it. That's why people like it, because everybody just says, we're the dog coin or we're the cat coin. But this one was really, really long. And I initially got to meet some of the people there and asked if I could live stream in their Telegram. And there was some initial hesitation because they're like, okay, so you just literally just live stream all the time? And yeah. And they eventually allowed me to start doing live streams in their Telegram. And I've been doing that for the last 2 years. So literally, like, that whole coin, 12,000 people who are members there can view my life 24 hours a day in their Telegram. And then I've had fans from the project who have driven from Northern California to my location in Southern California to visit me. They've driven 8 hours, and we've had they've toured my house, and we've had picnics together in the local park. And so I've gotten to meet some people IRL. And we do a lot of different community events. I host trivia nights, and we do karaoke. And I also am a member of their fantasy football league. So there are all kinds of community events that we do. And so that's my association with the coin. And the coin itself is what sponsors these projects, the wells and the water towers. In answer to your question, well, how did you fundraise for this? It was a community effort, grassroots. So there was basically some amount of the coin that was available for philanthropic aspects. We make sure that there's basically a fund for that, and then just asking people for donations. And so more than $100,000 was raised in order to start building, and it took some time. It took, I believe, about 3 months to from start to finish or so, approximately, from like ensuring that we could, like, we found the location and that we had permission to be able to dig there and the ground was suitable and there could be water, like basically provided in that area, and water storage, and then you see the finished product above. Bitcoin Mandela, the person who posted this, how do I know them? They're just a member of the community. We've got a bunch of really incredible individuals there. And so if you're interested in the project, the Telegram is t.me/HPOS10I. I'm live in that Telegram right now. And so you can always view my life there. But additionally, you can always view my life in Discord, on YouTube, on Telegram, on Twitch and Rumble, and quite a few other places as well. In fact, I've been running a 24-hour Twitter space, a video Twitter space, for more than half a year. Where if you ever are interested in that, just go and type in the Twitter search, the Twitter Spaces search. Just type Rabbi, and you'll see I'm the only one that shows up there. I'm live on Pump Fun. I do my best to give the world a portal into my life. In fact, I've been in this one Discord. Many of you might know it. Soul on Chain. They're a community on Twitter Spaces, and just recently, somebody from that community was like, "Hey, how do I get you to stream in my Discord?" And I'm like, "Well, I'll just do it, and if you like it, then let me know." So, just a lot of word of mouth. That's how I met the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu community, and that was more than 2 years ago, and we're still growing strong.
That's perfect, my man, Rabbi. I'm gonna be maybe dropping some more questions on you. I'm just gonna do a quick shout out. And also, I wanted to remind all our beautiful listeners that if you guys have anything to say or just want to shield yourself or chill with us, you can request for the mic and we'll pull you up. We'd love to put us on that beautiful BFD. So, guys, let's go, lock in, and let's connect. We're all here to connect and to grow. So, please make sure you're following everyone on this space. And please, guys, I'm already getting into 3K followers, guys. So please let's get to co-host Jay Red to take 3K followers right now. If we can, man, I would be super happy. Yeah, I'm gonna also be doing shout out for the active recent replacement purple bill real soon. So guys, you want to be max engaging with that purple bill, give us some love, give some love to your people over here. Shout out to Son of Peace, to Rendesu, to Rabbi Rothschild, to Jonko for hopping into the mic, guys. For his greatness, I would love to hear you, JJ. I would love to hear you. Lao Scope, I would love to hear you, my man. Remember, guys, just follow and your host and your co-host request for the mic. You can share your project and show us what you got. You guys hop on this space and get the mic. It is a good practice to just post on the Jumbotron as soon as you hop on, so we can all see your project, have visual cues, and actually understand what you're actually trying to share over here. That being said, let's keep on moving to our next speaker. We have Jonko here. Jonko, what's good, my man? You want to say anything to this beautiful crowd this Sunday afternoon? Type shit. My man Jonko is AFK for real. He might be eating, he might be kissing his son, hugging his grandma, just enjoying this beautiful day with his family, which is totally fair. I get it. My man is here, he's locked in, he's just waking up, man. He took a shower, he did some squats, some push-ups. My man is looking shredded right now. This guy is unstoppable. He's just here vibing with us, and we love that. With that being said, guys, we have covered role of utility and also charity Web3. If you guys have any questions or want to add anything to this conversation, please hop to the mic. Also want to remind you guys, for those who are not aware, we are running a giveaway right now. I'm going to be, sorry for removing the post on the Jumbo and Rabbi, just so everybody can see the latest post on the Jumbotron. To enter the giveaway, just go to the post on the Jumbotron, engage with it, and that's it, guys. Just follow the instructions and you're in for a giveaway. Everybody's going to win in this giveaway. I'm not going to leave anybody behind. Anybody who first replies to me with tagging me, saying Amin or whatever, I'm going to be sending you an NFT. So be sure to be sending me your wallet privately or here on the same little deal. I saw your messages, guys. I saw your DMs. Don't even think I didn't see them. But right now I'm co-hosting this space. But as soon as we're off this space, I'm gonna be spending the rest of the Sunday just sending an message to all of you and posting about it because I'm gonna be posting receipts because that's what we do and that's how we fucking roll because we bring transparency and trust to this space. Yes, sir. So yeah, I have one more question from Rabbi Rothschild. What do you think would be the best ways to approach charity as of today in Web3?
Absolutely. Great question. So I think it's important, firstly, to ensure that the charity is legitimate. So let's say it's unaffiliated with any Web3. You can certainly do IRL investigation and meet the people. If you're unable to meet them IRL virtually, and to basically vet them to ensure that they're doing a good thing. Many charities are basically just administrative fronts. So they're just paying people six figures to sit at a desk and they're not providing adequate assistance for the people for whom they're supposed to be um, assisting. So you want to make sure that you do your due diligence and ensure that the organization is legitimate and vetted. If you can assure yourself of that to the best of your ability, it's also a good idea to perhaps look at third parties' opinions on these different charities. There's a website, I believe it's something like um, well, I think it's Charity Finder, but there are some other similar ones that basically have rankings on different charities. You want to check them out and see what percentage of their donations go to help the actual people. And if you're seeing something with more than 50% administrative costs, you want to be weary about those types of organizations. That's probably too much to be giving to the administrative team. I would also say then once you've established that it's a legitimate charity, to ensure that you have a good point of contact, someone who is available to you at least during business hours if you ever have questions, and you can reach out to that person and say, "How can we help you? Is it purely financial, or do you maybe need publicity? How can we help you to do the good that you're doing?" Um, and there are many different charities. I mean, obviously, that you can help people in your local area. You can help people around the world. If you're helping people around the world, like our organization does, you're going to run into uh, more obstacles. So you have to be very careful. You have to make sure that what you're doing is legal wherever you are. You may just want to be providing money to somebody, and that's absolutely fine. But you want to make sure that there aren't any unseen tax implications for you or perhaps for the organization. So it's good to have your research done. If the people with whom you are interacting are not as responsive as you would like them to be, then that's fine. You can go find another charity. No one says you have to help that single charity. Um, in terms of doing good, I know that some cryptocurrencies or just organizations like to uh, organize events in IRL in different cities. Like I was previously saying, like I know some people who like to give out food to the homeless with their charity. or with their project for the benefit of the people there. That's great. If you can do IRL, that's wonderful. If not, you just want to fundraise, make sure that the money is also audited. So if you're going to give somebody, let's say $10,000, you want to make sure to say, okay, if I give you $10,000, where's this money going to go? And they may be able to say, oh, we're just going to give it to, we're going to do good with it. Okay, well, that's fine if they want to say something vague like that. But can you give me more specifics? If you're giving to a food shelter or something, uh, where does this money go? And they should be able to provide you with some type of itemization. And they may say, we're going to take all 10,000 of it and we're going to give it to, we're going to buy food in bulk and then be able to provide meals with it or whatever it may be. You shouldn't be afraid of asking for some type of itemization, just to be able to audit where your money is going. If the charity does not want to give you that type of information, well, it might not be the best charity that you may want to be with whom you want to be participating. So I would say that it's good to ask questions. It's good to have good points of contact. It's good to ensure that you check with third parties to ensure the legitimacy of the uh, charity, and it should be in line with your core beliefs. You shouldn't help someone who you don't feel that you share the same mission, whatever it may be. So make sure that it's in line with not just your beliefs, but also those in your community. However, you want to help. Not everybody is going to share 100% of the same beliefs. In fact, that's usually rare. So find something that maybe you all can agree on. Uh, in our case, we like to help people with water, but we're also helping people with buying toys and providing for different jerseys for sports. Like those are not really controversial things. And that's why we find a lot of success with it. And you want to do the same. Find something where you can have common ground with the fellow people in your community. You don't want to pick something that is very controversial and then only half the people want to help it. That's going to cause disjoint within your immediate circle. And so, just like an overview, make sure that the the charity's vetted. Make sure that you have checked that both internally, they've passed your test, and then also third parties. Google them, search them out, make sure that they're legitimate and vetted. Then you want to have a good point of contact. Make sure that the charity's in line with your beliefs and the mission statement of your organization. And then don't be afraid to ask for audits or itemizations of where your fundraising is going to go. Um, they may not be able to provide you with exact specifics, but overall general information is something that you should be able to get. And if you don't get these things or you have any questions, nobody says you have to deal with that charity. There are a lot of charities out there who will be willing to provide you with this type of information. So if at any time you have any questions or something isn't adding up, you can certainly request that the information is provided. And if the organization does not want to provide that to you, or perhaps you feel like they may be hiding something, it's okay to part ways with them and find someone who will, because there are a lot of needy people out there and a lot of organizations that are looking for people with whom to partner and would be happy to be able to provide you with this information. I hope that answers your question.
That does answer my question, Rabbi Rothschild. Thank you very much for helping on this stage always and having the attitude and the strength to communicate to all these beautiful listeners, all these great info about this current topic, which is charity and Web3. As you mentioned, we have advantages of charity and blockchain because of transparency and accountability. We can know where everything, all the money is going. Thanks to these public ledgers, we can also ensure that funds are used correctly so we can make the project actually accountable. So how to make sure charity Web3 is real? We have transparency, which is really important. So every donation should be visible on the blockchain so donors can track on funds go. So no black holes again. Mention this topic again and again because it's really important. There's no black box in Web3 charity, so you can see everything on the blockchain.
you're using most of the blockchains. I think the only blockchain that cannot see transactions might be Monero. I don't know if there's any other one. If anybody has out on this, you can share it because it's really important to have this secure and secret ledgers or some other use cases. We also have smart contracts. These are rules coded and we call them rules. Once only conditions are met in this contract.
What are some chains in crypto like Monero that are basically hidden? Can you please provide 5 of them with a little overview?
There's also proof of impact. You can show receipts, on-chain records, updates from the charity. Donors see results this way, and not just promises. We also have community oversight. Now also community approach inside which causes get funded. This is very important. Everyone has a voice in this space. We not just EFP. It's beautiful that we have so many people requesting for a mic in these spaces and coming to share. Remember, guys, you can engage with us, you can chill with us. Just request for the mic if you have anything to share. You can show yourself or just chill with us a minute. I'm running right now a giveaway. We're supposed to be doing it and just follow those instructions. So everybody's winning. Everybody who engages, interacts, wins. We are 120 listeners right now in this page, guys. Everybody goes, hits your co-host and your host with a follow. We'll be super happy. I'm about to reach 3K followers. 2,980 something, almost 90. So it might be the number 3K follower, and that would make me really happy. I also follow back immediately. Sometimes it takes me some time because I have so many followers on the past few days that it gets hard because I can only follow about 20 people every 20 minutes or something. It just makes it too slow. But I do my best, and don't even look, guys. Every day I go to my followers and I scroll down and I try to go the lowest I can on the list. Just start following back everybody that just followed me that day. If I haven't followed you, remember, you can also go hit me with a tag, go hit me with a GM or whatever, so I can see you. Just tell me, bro, follow me back, engage with me, and bro, we're cooking, we're engaging, I'm always replying. I'm the most fastest reply guy here on this space, bros. I have fast posts, I'm just tapping all the time, man. I don't miss anything, I reply to everything, I like everything that likes me, and even what doesn't, bro. So yeah, let's cook, I'm the team, I'm the power within, you are too. We are together with this, we are greatness. That's what we are. Together we are stronger. Thank you everybody for being here, sharing with us. We're gonna pass the mic to the host, and then we might listen to what Rabbi has to say. Yeah, let's continue with our speaker, Rabbi. What's good, my man, Rabbi? Do you want to add something more to this combo?
Yeah, you had mentioned alternatives to Monero, and I do want people to know that they do exist. One is known as Pirate Chain. It's generally even considered more private than Monero. It has mandatory shielding for every transaction. It does not allow an option for transparent transfers. Um, Basically, there's no way to turn the privacy off on that. Then, of course, you have Monero, which is the gold standard. It's battle tested, consistent privacy, um, and in addition, the stealth addresses are always on with that. There's also Zcash, if you've ever heard of that. Now, with Zcash, privacy is optional, so most users can still use transparent addresses, but it does offer the option of some shielding. There's also FIRO, FIRO. It allows for zero knowledge anonymity as well. Privacy is on demand and not mandatory. There's Mobile Coin, which is similar to Monero. It's always private, but it does rely on some trust assumptions. And then the last one that of which I can think, or just know at this time is Dash. It DASH. It has 100% optional shielding. So if it is of interest to you, you can certainly have hidden transactions, but then also the base chain is transparent. So again, these were Pirate Chain, Monero, of course, Zcash, Fire, Mobile Coin, and Dash. So there are alternatives to Monero. Monero is certainly the most well-known one, but for those of you who perhaps want to hide any kind of transparency of your um, transactions, know that these do exist. Do your own research. Certainly, it's really important, especially if you're dealing with transaction shielding. But there are alternatives available. Thank you for letting me contribute that.
Thank you, Amen Rabbi, for this sharing that. I will sure hit you with a DM because I want to know more about these private networks. They really work for some other use cases. And yeah, I love to have you on our Discord too, man. So if you can join Son of Peace Discord, you're welcome there too. You're welcome to stream anytime you want in my Discord too, man. You're such a legend here in this space. You always come with the vibe and good info, and also well spoken and gentleman. Thank you for that. And yeah, we have some key takeaways and summary from what we have spoken about wallet utility in Web3. The most important takeaway is the difference between speculation and sustainability in Web3. That is standing by, sideline reporter, and Raider fan Joe's new therapist. It's Shannon Farron. Shannon.
I mean, if you get to trash talk to a Raider fan for work, you gotta do it. Am I right? This is a statement win for the Raiders. That's what they're looking for here today in LA. Pete Carroll firing Chip Kelly, like we talked about earlier. We're not running the ball enough with this offense. He wants to do what he did in Seattle. You know, you think Chip Kelly used to do that spread offense 2013, 2014. That's not what Pete Carroll wanted to do. We're going to see what Pete Carroll wanted to do completely today. There's a lot of crossover on that staff on the other side of the field with Jacksonville, by the way. I know I used the J word. Let's just get it over with. Jim Harbaugh said it best. You know, those days after a setback in anything, those are long hours, painful hours and days. We want to learn and grow. We thought we did a good job of that. Like I said, a lot of crossover with the coaches, with the Raiders, with Jacksonville. A lot of just run the ball probably was the advice that they got. But what did the Chargers do? Well, they sat down, the defensive specialists, and they went through 11 games of Chargers football. Where was this defense successful in stopping the run? How were they able to do that? When were they not successful like in Jacksonville? So maybe a lot of souls are thinking this week. Now,
was actually in Ibadan. You know, I don't know if you guys know the Guru Maharaji Expressway. You know, it's like the two gates, between the states and Oyo State, like Ibadan. You understand? So that was where we met some guys that were going like their Tylers, so they were going for their own daily. So he narrated the story to them. They helped him. They gave him a phone to call his family member. They gave him some money. So, you know, hearing all of these things, this is the time that we always hear all of these stories. So we have to be very careful. We have to limit our going up and then, of course, there's no place all of these things like that cannot happen. You know, we always hear one chance before. But now, I don't know what we should call it. So it can happen to anybody. So I just pray that people want to do everyone wants. And please always ensure that you pray. When pray for yourself, you don't pray for your family. It's just a terrible thing. Now look at these girls now. They are gone forever. You understand? Now he's the only person that was saved. You understand? So that God isn't saved. So now let us also be very careful
they can do. Don't let us work at night. There's so many things. We definitely, always have to do this and that. We just need to, caution ourselves and always pray as well. Nothing bad is going to happen to us, and we don't pray for anything. This is just like an eye opener to everyone. So it can happen anywhere. Either you're in Lagos, you're in Port, you're in Kwara, you're in Osun, you're in Abia State, you're in Nasarawa, you're in even people are everywhere. It might not take that, that brown, yeah, but even bandits, even people, because they have, you understand? So let us be very careful. Also, let us try to sensitize our loved ones. You understand? Some people don't care, they don't even look at the person they want to go by. Most times, if I want to take like a public vehicle or the first thing I do is I check the paper and I send that paper back to my wife, or I send it to my sister, I send it to my friend as well too. At least it is always very good that you do that kind of thing. It is not because of anything, but at least even if someone is going to die, at least there will be justice for you. If that is going to be, the way for that person to die, at least there will be justice for you. And at the same time, at least it really is like you are security conscious. So these are just ways. These are things that, of course, I know it's not in your day, but at the same time, it's just like an eye opener to everyone of us. That's all I have to say tonight. This show just so tired when I was reading I was fasting like nothing this morning. So God will continue to be with everyone of us. Alright. Good night to everyone. God flower, thank you. Damien, thank you.
But how we recycle. Putting food scraps in your green bin and taking California Redemption Value beverage containers to a recycling site to get your cash back are just two of the small steps you can take today for a greener tomorrow. This is how we're reimagining recycling in California. And it all starts right here. To learn more, visit recyclingreimaginedca.com.
Because he said people are doing lobby on this space. Yeah, okay, so that is command. That's like that is command natural for you. She don't take your place from the people. You understand? She made that point. So don't mind the way you talk. Whisper, see, whisper, yeah, I don't know that. I'm cheating. I'm shut up, face.
Yes. From UCLA alum Jackie Robinson breaking barriers to Dr. Gottlieb.
Understand to drop how fast to shield yourself, shield the player you're working with. So my wonderful co-host, James. And one and only baby. My G. Timao, my faith. Yes, Baba. You see this Timao, he's the only person on this space that used to call me Baba. Now only they call me Baba for this space. Even though I tell us, I don't like you, Dulu, I don't like you because you say, but you go start chop Baba like that. I would call you Baba, but they chop Baba, they go. Alright, Timao, is that appreciate it? Yeah, Rap is gonna talk. Rabbi, you're going to talk, right? I'm coming to you, all right? Predev GM2, you're welcome to the space. Nice to have you on here. You've been here since we started. Thank you for, being here, right? So, Rabbi GM2, you're welcome to the space. Kunaha, you're welcome. Dems, you're welcome. You all are welcome. Now, let's get into the space. Thank you very much. So, yeah, first off, we got Rabbi hands up. Rabbi GM2, what's good? How you doing?
Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast, Whisper. Do you mind if I share some alpha and share my project with everyone?
Bro, come on, shoot, man.
Absolutely. All right. So if you all are not aware, there's a really great website that will help you in spaces known as spacesdashboard.com. spacesdashboard.com. This is a phenomenal website that allows you to see all of the spaces that are going on concurrently on Twitter Spaces. Normally, with an iOS device, you can only see maybe 10 to 20 different spaces, and there is a search bar, which is helpful. On Android and many devices, that search bar does not exist. So you're only going to see 10 to 20 different spaces at any given time. With Spaces Dashboard, you see all of them in every language. Right now, there are over 400 English-speaking spaces alone. And I want to make sure that you're all aware of this resource because it will help you to meet new people, help you to get more alpha in really great spaces, help you to network with more people. So again, spacesdashboard.com. What this website does is it ranks all of the spaces from largest to smallest or from most recent to longest. What it also does is it categorizes the spaces for you in terms of cryptocurrency, NFT, investing, entrepreneurship, whatever it is that is of interest to you. So I highly recommend it. You can also get all the recordings for spaces there. You can see other statistics on space hosts that you can't see on Twitter, like how many spaces they've hosted ever or how many times they've spoken in a space. It's a really great resource. All right, with Spaces Dashboard being plugged, I would like to tell you about myself. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. If you don't know who I am, you will. My streams go back to the pandemic, more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams 24 hours a day simultaneously. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these cameras, the link to my YouTube streams is in my profile. It's also in my pinned post. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the community and continue to grow each day. In addition to making you all wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Yo, bro, Rabbi, that was was a very odd ad here right now. You did a good one there, man. You did a good one there. So, Sniper, while the rabbi was talking, get your hands up. I think we got a question for him. Sniper. All right.
I don't have a question because I wanted to ask about the rest. When you look at a Ford, I'm very lucky that I have. Thank you so much.
All right, cool. So, Rabbi, I'm gonna ask you, for how long have you started these projects of yours?
I've been live streaming 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 4 years. I started in fall 2021 and have been going ever since.
Wow. That's a really hard consistency, man. You got in there. Yeah, so I wish you good luck in your project, and please, guys, give him a follow. He's gonna give you a follow back, and also he dared you to take a look at his Linktree profile, right? Go there, check it out. Give him a feedback on it, right? If you have any questions, his DM is wide open and he's gonna reply. And also, it said it's here to be a positive person in your life, all right? So you got any questions, you got anything that that you might need help with, if you get in his DM and he's gonna answer you professionally, all right? So Rabbi, you got a team, helping you build this stuff, or you're a lone wolf in the game?
I'm a lone wolf in the streaming aspect of it, though I am backed by one of the most famous meme coins in the history of meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's been around since May 2023. We have about 12,000 people in the community, and these are the individuals with whom we've been able to fundraise to be able to build wells in developing nations and water towers, specifically in Nigeria. And also we've sponsored football teams or soccer teams in developing nations. Additionally, right now we are fundraising for toy drives for people who are less fortunate, who aren't able to provide for their children, perhaps during some holiday season activities. So we do as much good as we can in the world, and I certainly could not do that alone. But I personally do the live streaming myself. My day consists of generally once upon awaking, I make sure that my streams are restarted every 12 hours so that you can literally go back to any moment of my life for the last 4 years and not just know what was going on in my life, but also what was going on in world events, because I keep a radio on in the background that continuously plays the news so that you can basically use my streams as a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement and world events. I think it'll be really interesting for people to be able to study this in the future, to know what was going on in the world on a given day, not just in my life, but in globally. And it's in my own way a take on what maybe someone would have done 100 years ago as being a diarist or someone who would write in a diary, or a journalist, somebody who would write in a journal. I consider myself a modern day diarist or a modern day journalist. I just document events using video. And I think that this is a really interesting project. And I think people will study it generations into the future. It, I think, has an amazing amount of opportunity for humanity to learn about a human, specifically about how the body works, things about human interaction, things like eating habits, sleeping habits, certainly circadian rhythms, breathing patterns, every aspect of human biology. And then, as well, the ability to train AI models on a human example. I have more human data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may in the future be extremely valuable from an AI perspective in training accurate models. And those are just a few aspects where this could be beneficial. Perhaps many of the benefits in the future are even understood at this time, but I can think just off the top of my head, a few different ways that this project may be very exciting for academia in the future.
Wow. That's a whole lot you're doing, man. That's a whole lot of work you put into the project. And yeah, I do appreciate you for that. I give you flowers on that. Because you're really doing a great job. Because I've just been scrolling through your timeline while you were talking, and I really love what I'm seeing in there. So after this piece, I'm gonna DM you, and we're gonna have a little chat. All right? Is that cool?
Absolutely. Feel free. Anybody can DM me. I'd love to help you. Like as I say, I'm here to be a mentor, coach, and friend. If you don't mind, I just a little plug for one way that I help people is through their social media marketing. Many people here either don't have a lot of experience in social media marketing or whatever it is you do. You may be a moderator, a community manager, a graphic designer, and you need more business, and I can help you get more business. And the strategy that we use is the first thing that I want people to do if you don't already have one is you get a link tree, LINKTREE. It's basically a website that allows you to have all of your links on one page. It's your modern day business card. Then what we do, I give you a list of the top 30 different social media platforms that for which you should register. And you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of social media. Absolutely. I want you to be successful. I want you to dominate, and you're going to dominate with this strategy. It's all free. Everything I tell you is free, and the strategy is free. But what this does for you is it gives you 30 places to be able to post your content, 30 places to post your clients' content, 30 places communication channels that you can get for new business, which is what you want. Not everybody's on Twitter, and you want to get that business. You want to capture that business wherever it is. It gives you ways to dominate social media, search engines, and AI models. And then it also makes it more difficult for you to be impersonated. Once you create these, and you should know I've worked with over 50 people just in the last few weeks on this strategy, and they've found a lot of success with it. What we do is we put content on your different social media platforms on these accounts so that they aren't just skeleton accounts. And what we usually do is we create videos using AI that just simply say, hi, my name is XYZ. I'm a Web3 marketer. I'd love to help you with your project. Please connect with me and let's get started. Something very short like that. We create about 10 of them, which allows people to dominate YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and the TikTok algorithm. Then what I teach people to do is how to join different communities on X, on Telegram, on Discord, Facebook, etc., to increase their network. Because as we've all heard, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of those for you. Then I'd help people to optimize their profiles and their profile pictures. We help people to create memes. If you already know how to make memes, that's great. But also, we show people how to market themselves with the memes by putting their handle and their link tree in the corner so people know who the creative force was behind a meme. Then we also help people to learn how to clip spaces and tag the host, the co-host, put hashtags so that you get yourself on the radar of generally these larger influencers so that they let you come up and speak. Also, I help people to create a Fiverr account. If you don't know what a Fiverr account is, Fiverr is a marketplace that allows you to get business from all over the world, and it pays in USD, and it pays very well for a minimal amount of work. And then I help people get down their pitches, their 30-second pitch, their 60-second pitch, and their 3-minute pitch so that somebody doesn't come into your space and just says GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I just need a job. Send me a job. Give me a job. That's fine. At least somebody's trying. But I want you to be able to come into a space and say, GM, everyone, my name is XYZ, and I'm one of the best social media marketers in Web3. And here's why. I'm going to take your content and I'm going to put it across my 30 different social media platforms. What that's going to do for you is it's going to ensure that you get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people interested in your cryptocurrency, 30 times more people interested in your NFTs. You're going to get 30 times more impressions. And what it's also going to allow you to do is dominate social media. When somebody looks up your project, it's going to show up number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, all the way to number 10 in Google. And the same in YouTube, and the same in TikTok, and the same in Instagram. Together, we will make sure that your project is more successful than you had ever imagined. Send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. I'm able to give people who really had no previous experience in social media marketing or Web3 an incredible amount of confidence over the course of just a few weeks, and it's really not that much work. And I just appreciate the opportunity to tell people other ways that I help people as well, in addition to just live streaming my life. So yes, to my friend Whisper and anyone else who's interested in anything that I do, my DMs are open. I'd be happy to help you.
Yeah, thank you so much for the quick offer, Rabbi. We really do appreciate that. But someone's got a question in the comments, right? They said, would you love to meet Soulsplit for a collab and part of the team? And we'll be happy if you do so. So, are you open to collab?
Most certainly, I'm open to at least having those discussions. Yeah, depends on what they want to collaborate, but yeah, if I believe in the project or believe in the mission, I'm always open to that.
All right. So, Disney, do you get that? That's his answer. So, if you have more question or a bit of explanation to the collab, right? You can request for the mic come up and you could have a quick chat with Rabbi. All right. So, yeah, Jim, to you, Lovey for coming up to the space, Jim, to you. Edu, Jim, to you also. A-Square, Jim, to you, my bro. Big shout out to you, A-Square. Nice to have you on here on the space. Jim, to you, Disney. Jim, to you, Dems, Predev, Janie, Sus X, Benedict. Jim, to you all for coming to the space. Even though you got a project you want to chill out, probably you want to share yourself, come up on the space. Request for the mic, come up, and you're gonna have the chance to share yourself with your projects. So yeah, GM to you, Edu, what's up? How you doing? Uchenna, Edu. You can correct on that. All right. Thank you so much with us. Disney, what's up, man?
Yo, GM, everyone, how you doing? So yeah, I was talking about the collab. So yeah, we open for it's Solana kind of project, and we just need say something about marketing. So yeah, just the aspect we're looking forward to just run some stuff, then get it going off, to the moon. So what's up, guy?
Well, I don't know what specifically you need from me, but I'll certainly help you and guide you through your social media strategy and ensure that you're on all of the possible platforms so that the most amount of people see your content. And if you need my assistance and perhaps promotion on some of my social media, we can certainly have that discussion. If there's something more specific that you need, feel free to ask it here or send me a DM. I'll be happy to collaborate.
Okay, I'll be sending you a DM then.
Sounds great. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Disney, for that. All right, got two people requested for the mic. Please, guys, you're gonna have to hold on. All right. Uchenna, Edu, are you active now? Oh, he just wrote down. All right, I'm gonna bring one person up, and then probably just gonna shuffle it around. So, JJ, you're up, man. All right. So, yeah, GM is squared. GM to you, Big Adult. GM to you, my mentor. GM to you, my I don't know what to call you again, as squared. GM to you, man. What's good?
Yeah, GM, everybody. GM to you, amazing host with Spark. Dove, baby girl, how you doing? Wait, you have to whisper on the space. The host of the coast. This is sorry, guys. See you.
Wait, what the fuck? Yo, it's what? No, don't mind though. We're not dating, right? She just met 20 on the space.
Bro, like I was looking like whisper, like check the right, I saw that whisper. Like once this is like coincidence, but you guys are sharing the same. It's all cool though. I mean, it's all nice and cool. So though this is my first time actually hearing you speak on space because I've been having doubts that you're actually a female. But I've confirmed that right now. JJ, Lovey, Disney. Okay, so it was this Kaban. All right, nice to meet you, Rabbi. I mean, I've been listening to the amazing things you've been saying about the marketing, everything, and it's so insightful and wonderful. Kuno has some sniper. Simali, bro, I'm so sorry if I pronounce the names wrong. Jenny, Collins, Kofi, Benek, James, Guy, Dev, James, everybody, these are amazing people who have on the space here. So I literally want to come up before when I heard you say, okay, come on, share yourself, or share your project, or whatever. I just have like, well, let me just use this opportunity to share something. So, so yeah, I'm I'm a builder in the space in terms of community and products. Yeah, and I'm the founder of Zaira. So I just want to share what we're actually building at Zaira. Though we are still at our early stage, that's the MVP stage here. So check my bio. You see the link to the handle. That's Zaira Up. So we are building non-stop behind the scene, and so we're just trying to solve the problem that that comes with donations. I mean, you've seen a lot of people lately that they be complaining that people will donate for them, and the amounts that end up getting to them is not the exact amount that was being donated for them. In other cases of people will get donated for and they won't get the money that has been donated. So some of this problem is so common in the whole crowdfunding ecosystem, and we've seen cases of where Western platforms like the GoFundMe, you didn't have to, like, as an African that you are, you can't just go up to a platform like GoFundMe and set up a campaign there. It's not possible. So I would just say they service the Western countries, and that's one of the problems I saw in terms of the whole crowdfunding situation that made me thought about, okay, how about with a product or a platform where people, not just Web3 native, and even those that are not Web3 native, I mean, are normal people that don't even know what the blockchain is, know what the crypto is, don't even know how to donate using the cryptocurrency, can get to come to a platform and set up a campaign or donate to a cause. So what that is literally doing, you are building a Web 2.5 platform, meaning by using part of the Web 3 infrastructure, which is blockchain, or using the Web 2 infrastructure as a part of the Web 2 infrastructure, which is a payments gateway, to create a platform where people can just come, irrespective of their own version of the internet, either they are from the 2 version of the internet or the 3 version of the internet, and you come to a platform and you need to set up a campaign. So meaning if you can use your normal
folks. Look at this athleticism, this footwork, it's explosive athleticism.
No doubt. The well-coached ball club there in Nashville, they decided he's going to stay. Why not? I got that right, didn't you? Yes, you did. And it's a little 6-year deal. They got a little money down there. Some clubs have been pretty smart. Made a few bucks. The IB and the SEC. Trips right. Here we go. Jared Patterson makes it empty. He's outside the numbers, wide left. That's where Herbert's looking. Quick throws to Q. Reaches up, snatches it. At the 16-yard line for gain of 3. Coverage by Darian Porter. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. That's a dangerous throw, man. That is a long way to throw that out. And you got to have elite arm strength to beat the corner with the throw, which Herbert showed off on that one. Patterson jogs off. Lydell comes in. Great funnel. Keenan, Ladd, Rondé bunched up on the right. Q one-on-one to the left. Now Keenan will join the Pickett twins. Changing the play, 5 on the play clock. To throw, they rush just 2. There it is. Quick pitch and catch right at the marker. He fought for it. I mean, Keenan Allen had it about a yard short, and he fought off 2 Raiders to pick up that first down. Gain of 6. I said it earlier, I'll say it again, because I was kind of covered up there as the referee was announcing the penalty, but that is now going to be 24 third down receptions. 22 of them for first downs this season. And you need to keep the chains moving. Keenan is your guy. They can pick up the first down inside the 1-yard line. Herbert under center, strength of the line is left. That locked in motion. Takes the handoff to Vidal. That's time. Got to get rid of it. And now Herbert going to scramble. And he is dumped. Jeremy Chin, a loss of 1, escaped the pocket. He's looking for something. Just could not find it. You know what? Don't force it in there. Yeah, no turnovers down here. It's a nice open field tackle by Jeremy Chin.
This drive is now covered 8+ minutes. Last week, Money, this Chargers offense ran the ball 16 times the entire game from that. How many they have on this drive? 10. Good night. Make that 9, I should say. So second, and again, they can get a first down at the 1-yard line. They go empty. Herbert looking left. Pressure's coming. Throws middle. Get into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Q got hit at the floor, did a little shimmy, and walked into pay dirt for a 10-yard connection for Justin Herbert. It's Q's 7th receiving touchdown of the season and Herbert's 20th touchdown toss.
How about Herbert, the poise to hang in the pocket there, that extra count to allow Q to clear the linebacker and White, and then Q just shows off his strength, and nobody loves playing the Raiders. Maybe Khalil Mack. Yeah. Outside of Khalil Mack, I think that Q might be the favorite when he gets to see the silver and black.
No doubt about that. Same with Justin Herbert, his 21st touchdown toss against the Raiders in his career. What a drive. How about Q? 8 touchdowns last year, already up to 7 this year. 7-0 Chargers, 4:21 left in the first on the LA Chargers Football Network.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see hard work, a great invention, and so much more. Inside and out, it's designed for the man, the road trip, and the most demanding job.
With that kind of versatility, it's no wonder it's America's best-selling truck for 48 years and counting.
The 2025 Ford F-150 from California's best-selling truck brand, Ford. It's time to see Ford in full light.
I've noticed that the older I get, the more effort it takes to make the naughty list. And now, the top 5 reasons to visit Morocco. Number 5.
Get your follow on before Thanksgiving. The Marketplace all-you-can-eat buffet every day.
Number 4.
The new year is almost here. Morocco's Regency Ball, a night of enchantment and excitement. December 31st.
3.
My first resolution of the new year, to see Rick Ross live at Morocco, March 20th.
And the number 2.
Football, basketball, hockey. 3 great reasons to celebrate the sporting season at Sideline Sports Bar.
And the number 1 reason.
Get a new car for Christmas. We're giving away a Lincoln Nautilus November 30th.
Morocco Casino Resort and Spa, celebrating 20 years of good times.
It's the Black Friday sale that California dreams are made of. Six Black Friday sale.
Save up to $1,000 on select mattresses. Plus, save up to $900 on Pewter's Black, save $800 on Purple, and save up to $500 on Tempur-Pedic adjustable sets.
Plus, with your good credit, get interest-free financing for 36 months on purchases of $19.99 and above with your minimum monthly payment and 10% down. Since they will beat anyone's advertised price or your mattress is free!
This is your home. This is your home of the Bulls on the LA Chargers Audio Network.
Chargers! Setting up the Bulls. Our UCLA Health Drive summary presented by UCLA Health, keeping you on top of your game. 14 plays, 74 yards, 8 minutes, 50 seconds. That is sniffing the longest drive, scoring drive of the season. That would have been 9 minutes, 3 seconds at Tennessee. It's also 15 plays, covered 104 yards. You mentioned Quentin. Coming into this one, his previous 2 against the Raiders, 16 catches for 257 yards and a touchdown. Is that good? It's good for 13 in a tug. It's loud. Suns underneath it. At the 2-yard line, outside the right numbers at the 20. That's where he's hit. That's where he just stopped, just past that 25-yard line. So we go back downstairs to Shannon Farrah. Shannon.
DC Jesse Minter spent that offensive series talking to his linebackers here at this bench. Deion handling among him. Remember the last time we played the Raiders was Deion's flu game, 101-degree fever. He was throwing up on the sideline in Vegas. It was his best game yet. 10 tackles, a sack, a pick, 2 tackles for loss, 2 passes defended. I mean, Rodney Harrison numbers from 2000. Maybe the flu came back. I don't know.
Go get 6, Shannon, and give it to him. Genty to the right.
Gino fakes the pitch and now throws wide open as Brock Bowers. And Bowers to the 50 into plus territory all the way to the Charger 45. Totally unaccounted for. 27 yards. The one guy you cannot let it out.
It's just a little drag route, working right to left. And that's Denzel Perriman. That is a tough cover for the DP right there. That's not his forte.
Bowers last four, 37 targets, 285 yards, and 3 touchdowns. You've seen him get healthy again. There's the handoff to Genty. Genty spun back in the line of scrimmage and stopped. I mean, just dead in his tracks. The heck of a play, Bud Dupree. That's no gain, 2nd and 10.
Yeah, one thing is stack the block, but be able to stack the block and then free yourself to make the tackle while you're getting tackled to the ground.
That should have been old.
Too many guys out there. Yeah.
I think so. Maybe they called the timeout before.
First charge timeout Los Angeles.
Toyota is the official automotive partner of the NFL and proud sponsor of the Coach of the Year program with the LA Chargers. Toyota, wing it easy. I think today we're in a little high school Coach of the Year action down on the field at halftime. Very cool. Congratulations to all the teams with their CIF championships for Sun Hayden DJ.
Yeah, that was a fun one down in San Diego yesterday. They'll be in Cerritos this week. Keeps going. I thought this is a season that never ends.
Yeah. Little Valley Christian action.
Valley Christian plays Cerritos Junior College.
Oh yeah, Cerritos College.
They go.
College Junior. A little bit upset.
They get upset with that. Is it a nice stadium?
It is. It's seen many a CIF game there. It's a good spot. So here we go on a 2nd and 9 after the timeout by the Chargers to prevent the 12-man penalty. Tucker to the right. Gino under center. Flowers in motion. Hands to Genty and Jefferson. Tracks him down from behind. He came out of a cannon on the right side of that line. No gain, 3rd and 9.
Yeah, this has been the answer. We're wondering when they put another big guy on the field with this run defense, and instead what they've done is they've taken turns rocking these safeties down to the line of scrimmage and adding to that box count.
Just a bit to talk about playing the run. Savvy, the veteran savvy, Tony Jefferson versus the youth of RJ Mickens. Love to see that there. 3rd and 9. Chargers got him behind the sticks. Again, this is the weakest offensive line in the league. And they get a sack again. Overloaded on the left side of that D line. Gino to throw, whistle. Play clock is working down.
What up, Zyron? Go fuck yourself.
No, that left hand has been in various states of taping and casting over the past couple seasons. So that is the latest down here.
Well, that's bad. No thanks, Shannon. Just keep that to yourself next time. I don't want to hear that. No, most definitely do not. And keep an eye on it. See him come back out of that tunnel. And hopefully, right away, get them off the field here on this 3rd and 9. Offense, 25th in the league for the Raiders, 36%. Defense, 5th in the league for the Chargers, 35%. Genty to the right. Now Gino. Bowers in that bunch to his left. All alone to the right is Jack Besh from the TCU. Chargers showing blitz. And they're bringing it. Everybody's coming. Gino hit, dropped. Throwing chase. Unimpeded. And Gino felt every last ounce of that defense body on that hit.
I mean, might as well put some track blocks out there and let Irwin just get a clean run at Geno Smith. I mean, that was like watching him run the 40 at the combine. I mean, just flying.
2.5 sacks on the season. He's been blitzing on 14% of quarterback drops. That is a career high. He cashes it in there. Forces the punt. Darius Davis back out there after his miscue.
last time around, and this was a wobbly punt. Signals for fair catch at the 7-yard line where he secures it, a 45-yard punt, no return. Chargers up 7-0. A minute 48 left in the first year at SoFi on the LA Chargers Football Network. Hey, Chargers fans, a winning football team runs like a well-oiled machine. Every player doing their job, every part working together in peak condition. Your vehicle's no different. Hi, this is Tim Cage for Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where your car or truck gets the championship treatment with a 15-minute drive-through oil change. No appointment needed. Locations all over Southern California. Find yours at SoCalOilChange.com. Want your ride to perform like a winning team? Touchdown, Chargers! Make it a Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
I've noticed that the older I get, the more effort it takes to make the naughty list. Now, there are top reasons to visit Morocco.
The new year is almost here. Morocco's Regency Ball, a night of enchantment and excitement, December 31st.
Number 2.
My first resolution of the new year, to save Rick Ross, live at Morocco, March 20th.
And the number 1 reason,
We're giving away a Lincoln Dominus, November 30th.
Morocco, good times.
We make decisions every day, but on Prize Picks, being right can get you paid.
Prize Picks is the simple way to play daily fantasy sports. You just pick more or less on at least 2 player statistics, whichever sport you want, the basketball, the hockey, the football. If you get your picks right, you can cash in.
Steph Curry, is he going off? Prize Picks now offers stacks, which means you can pick Steph Curry up to 3 times in the same lineup. You want more on his points, 3-pointers, and assists? Now you can do it all in the same
smartphone one, because when you look at the campaign site there, you're going to see on your profile where it's stated where they wrote smart follower. You're going to see how many smart followers you have. Now, if you don't have much followers, the second thing that's going to help you again is your smart follower. Not just having smart follower, but those smart followers, are they interacting with your posts? When they engage on you and you reply them, that's what ChatGPT are looking for. But if you don't have now that much smart followers that are interacting on your posts, you as a big account now, you have more distinct advantage over the small account. When Uchenna was talking about, he spoke on the WhatsApp group that he was telling us about his rank. I was surprised because I started ChatGPT very early. I started the first day. You get that when they started at local, I started the first day. I have not even gotten to this rank that Uchenna is, but I understand that his followers are helping him. But I don't know how many smart followers he has. Me, I only have 6 smart followers on ChatGPT, which I can't really tell who are these people. Because if I had known them, I would just get the interaction on their posts and for them to interact on my posts. But I don't know them. But I just know that it is written there that I have 6 smart followers. So I feel like the level of your account will take you higher on ChatGPT. So those of us that have big account now is a bonus to them. Like Louis is ranking more than me, and I started early before him. But that's how it works.
Okay, thank you. Please, like, how many smartphones are there on ChatGPT and which do you guys know? I have like 20 smartphones. I'm even trying to check my own here. Okay, I'm listening. But Church, I'm saying it's about function. It's about smartphones. Yeah, that one is. Use YouTube platform. I know there are differences in how they calculate small follower. But one thing is certain that if cookie gives you 25, they will give you like 20. Out of those 25 customers, you should look for them and start interacting with them. That's how I got to find out my own small followers. At the point, I go there to add a booklet when I usually go every day to interact with them. Just to Okay, I just stress my life. Stress my life. Okay, just to let you know. Okay, give me 10 smartphone. Give me 15 smartphone. Kind of they give me 5 smartphone. I thought everything where all the smartphone is on. I don't understand but they are sharing it different. I don't know. They are sharing it different. Whereas on Gas they have like 2,000, around 2,000 plus bad followers. Every platform just has a way of calculating, but the most important thing is if you use cookie you try to guess because out of all what cookie they talk, they got like others people, your smart followers, we GPT they give, they inside those ones your cookie don't already give. And I think cookie make their own move, unlike GPT.
When you look at a Ford F-150, you'll see
for that look perfect. I know you. But the company I look at like it's everybody that get there also. How would they give everybody? How would the thing can give it? You know the thing is that the way this ChatGPT works is that everybody that participates will get. It's just that what you will get will be depending on your rank. That's why on that airpost, even with the way they give me that 0.0.0 point, I finished at rank 2974. A total of 4,000. I think 4,720 people participated. I finished at 2,974 because of that rubbish stuff they were giving me. But when they launched, yesterday they showed allocation. The rubbish allocation they gave me was less than one ECOS. And ECOS, they said the price around 0.036 or so. So it's less than $1 that they gave me. But that's the way ChatGPT works. Everybody will get. It's just that your allocation will be might be $0.something, might be $1, but you just that's the thing with them. So it's I'm never planning to claim it. I don't dash them because it doesn't make sense. 20 posts they gave me less than $1. What's the point? So I'm not even claiming it. But they give everybody. It's just that it will be depending on where you finish at, like what rank. So maybe people like you that are ranking better can expect from even though that post now it's really cool because the guy I said, the lady I said I know that did it, they gave her 491, which is still going to be around maybe like $42. So even that guy too on the group too is going to be around $40. So they didn't do much, but if this one does better, but everybody will definitely get it. It's just that it might be very, very little. That's the way they do. May give me a small expo. Chapter expo next. May give me a small expo. You see, this guy gets something smartphone for like you want my business now. If you start ChatGPT now, then I swear, catch up for that place. Because if you get that, it's nothing less than 50 smartphone actually. But yeah, you want ChatGPT come out and for you. If you own nobody more than 2 times, you enter in that phone. You get enough smartphone. So yeah, come on. You guys can first like smart girl. One time, you guys can first like yeah, our church you can go on now, just account.
I was talking about was asking how is that was asking how okay, so for me, let's talk about in terms of big dealer now. Big dealer, I don't know if you saw it, Louis. I think they are rewarding based on mind share. Yes, based on mind share. So now, just imagine that your rank on the leaderboard in big dealer is 800. bid up on big dealer is 800 now, and another person is let's say 1,000, and the person in 1,000 has a higher mind share than you in 800. That's another advantage. The person will eat more than you on 800. If I were to use the figure, 800 is more better on the rank than 1,000. But since big dealer is rewarding with mind share, now if your mind share is 0.1 on leaderboard, you have 0.1% of their total. Did you see it, Louis? Did you saw it? That's what they see on their timeline. So now your token is going to be that your fate is based on your token. If you don't get any mind share, then you don't have anything. Now imagine you're having 0.1% mind share. So what do you now receive when you get token now very soon? What do you now receive? Maybe you receive less than 1 token.
Ecos my own first visit to them. The total allocation they gave me was 1 Ecos, which is less than 1 million. Like that's what was the allocation for me for 20 different pools, which some of them had the engagement. Like I don't believe that I've touched them. They should go and use it. I was so happy for what's Ginax. You wanted to hear me because when I said I picked something, I wanted to drop it. The point I actually picked from it is that when you see that something is not working there, sometimes you should not stick to it for so long. Maybe you might need to try out some other things. From that Ginax experience, what I learned is that because he has been doing other things, not like he were not working on but he's getting results better because he has smart followers more on the platform of changeability compared to other platforms. So what if he did not try it out, but if he just stopped himself with cookie must work, cookie will climb this leaderboard by force. Be there for long. And you will say it's not working. Just like some people now, they are kind of doing their best, nothing is happening. Maybe if they come to us and they watch it, or if they go to Galaxy, things might work. That's just one more big point. I have plenty points, but let me stop for now. So Ginax, I know they joke when I say I didn't take down point. I don't think there's a lot of alpha step. So you now continue. Thank you.
Okay, let's hear from Rabbi. I think his hands has been up. Rabbi, you can unmute your mic and speak.
Thank you so much. Do you mind if I share some alpha and my project with everyone?
You can go ahead.
Thank you. All right. So if you don't know about this website, I recommend you check it out. It's called spacesdashboard.com. And it is an amazing resource for you to be able to find all of the spaces that are happening on Twitter Spaces simultaneously. Normally in an iOS phone, you're able to see maybe 10 or 20 different spaces, and you might be able to search for them, but you can't view them all at once. Same with Android, except a lot of times you can't search for them. Spacesdashboard.com allows you to see every single space that's going on, and it ranks them from largest to smallest or from most recent to longest duration. It also categorizes the different spaces for you in terms of NFTs or investing or crypto or finance or whatever it is that in which you may be interested. So if you're looking to increase your network, it's a really great way for you to be able to do so and see more of the spaces that are going on. And then additionally, allows you to get into some really great conversations. With that said, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view this camera, the links are available in my profile. They're also available in my pinned post. You'll find, in addition, my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find in my pinned post a link to my Discord. Feel free to join it. We have over 2,500 members and continue to grow stronger every day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Okay, thank you very much, Rabbi. Thank you very much. I don't know if there's anyone that has a question for Rabbi.
Most quarterbacks would say, hey, you don't need to run the ball, protect yourself, you're hurt. But Justin Herbert isn't most quarterbacks.
My host, do you have a question for him?
I'm
not sure I heard the question. See, we can see spaces simultaneously when you say that. Yeah, that way you say that. Yeah, see, almost like you don't need
Yes, Sibo says no two spaces live.
Yeah, I met Rabbi that was on his space recently, and when we was his like he was space 24/7 on YouTube, like, and he has more than one channel, so you can watch him 360. Like that day on the space, he dared us to check, so we kind of went to check, and we saw him like doing a live video, and it's quite great and fantastic. I just wanted to say hi to Rabbi and keep the good work going.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Pixie. And yes, you're absolutely right. You can view any moment of any day of my life, essentially for the last 4 years, including all of the spaces in which I've been. Additionally, I host Twitter Spaces, video Twitter Spaces, 24 hours a day. If you want to find those, just type the word rabbi in the search of Twitter Spaces and you'll be able to find me. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm certainly live on over 20 different YouTube streams. I'm live on Pump Fun. I'm live on Twitch and Rumble and just about every other platform out there. So if you ever want to connect with me, feel free to send me a DM or join my Discord. I'm available to you 24 hours a day. I want to help you with whatever it is you want to be successful. Thank you for the opportunity.
Thank you so much, right? You can be on it right now. But yeah, I need to check out your page more. Don't let your first education. Let me get into this. So yeah, I'm gonna do suffer. Anybody? Okay. Easy, you said you want the YouTube ban. You said you want to cast. Like, check what is that. Can you hear you? What is it? What are you teaching? Nothing like that. You can't see him on the side of what is this?
No, like, check his page. Like, he said it was like he does live, like, every time of the day. So he was telling us to go check him while we were on the space that day. So we just checked to see that, okay, now we saw that one on the space, that on the live on YouTube.
You mean as he's here now, he's sitting here. Yes, because he's here now. We are live with him now on YouTube. Yeah.
That's exactly right. If you see in my profile, there's a link to my YouTube streams. You can view yourself or hear yourself on over 20 different YouTube streams and everything that's gone on in this space. And then additionally, you'll find that link in my pinned post.
That's a wonderful check up. They amaze me. You know, I thought that I'm actually amazed. Wow. I can't take that easy now. So yeah, but you know, I don't know. I cannot give anybody this weekend. Actually, I want to say something. Massive. That's very massive. Wow. So he had to check out how to check this out. So anybody has any other piece of YouTube, I see it goes to this is not X. What's up?
Go ahead.
So you don't go out or what? Are you always? How do you do it? How have you managed to live like 24/7? I also want to understand the idea behind you being online 24/7. Are you not scared that you are exposing your life to the whole world?
Great question. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, California, as far south as San Diego, California. I've streamed as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. I've basically streamed everywhere IRL or outside in Southern California. So I do a lot of outdoor streaming, but it's really difficult for me to be live on so many different places with just using data plans. So it's easiest for me to be able to communicate from where I have Wi-Fi. And then to answer your second question, I really don't have any fear. I've had people come visit me while I've been live streaming, and I've invited them to do that. I understand that I'm imperfect just along with every one of us. But I've been able to overcome any kind of anxiety that I have from live streaming and give people a portal into my world. And if they want to view my life 24/7, they absolutely can. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to meet. Most influencers, you run out of content viewing them as a perhaps a follower of theirs. With mine, you're never going to run out of content. I have years, really, I have over 100 years of archived video footage on YouTube alone. It's an incredible amount of data for the world to be able to discover in the future. And there's a lot that people are going to be able to discover about this in the future, such as learning people or my eating habits, my drinking habits, my behavior patterns, my sleeping habits, my circadian rhythms, my breathing habits. Every aspect of the human body is going to be able to be studied with all of this data. Additionally, 24 hours a day, I keep a radio in the background that documents world events. So it's really a timeline and a time capsule of world events. You can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years and know what was going on in the world. And that's a very exciting aspect of my life as well. Maybe a generation or two ago, I would have been a diarist, someone who writes in a diary, or a journalist, somebody who writes in a journal. But I use a camera as my mode of archiving, which I think will be quite beneficial to humanity in the future.
And give Jackson credit too, because he got it twice. So here we go.
Thank you so much. I think check this out.
Inside run to the 23 line for gain of 4, second and 6. His legs just never stop. That's just an inside run. He's contacted right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, it got me out there.
Takes a shot to the zone.
Okay. So yeah. Please, you know this guy asked a question that was saying something. This ATF, yeah. I think it was the one that was saying something that made Jonah say the things he said. Yeah, I wanted to say something about it that time. I don't know. I just let Twitching that I have like you see the things I jotted from what you said. That's why I feel the way Twitching has. I want to hear from you to share things like. I think I should even ask your own account. Is it like you were doing people or you moved to Web3? Is it when did you put your account to that kind of like numbers?
Easy, calm down. First out there. Take that. So, 4th and 1, decision time. You kick the field goal and go up 2 scores.
This Raiders offense, 10 points feels like a million points, but some charge is going to go for it.
Well, it's less than a yard, DJ. They got to get to the 22, just past it. They're going to go for the shotgun. On this 4th and less than 1. 9 of 14 on the season. Hand up to Vidal. He's in. He's not going to get it. Max Crosby came flying from the weak side. Adam Butler got it from behind. And I just don't understand that play call. You go up 2 scores.
This is weak and everything else. Things that stick around are usually the ones with the narrative that never ends. So, back to when he disappeared. We were like, okay, well, we'll just CTO this if he abandons it. So we're waiting around for days, nothing. So then I applied for Buck Fund for the career awards. They pretty much told me no because just because he's not posting doesn't mean he abandons it. So they're like, okay, so I'm in Disney on vacation, and all of a sudden, everybody's following up. She wants to go to the point. So I was like, okay, here's a CTO opportunity. So I hopped on Fund, put in all the information. We already had new X's, communities, Telegram, everything already set up, and they approved it. So did he launch that other coin just to sound familiar? Let us CTO this to complete the lore, same roadmap as Fat Coin kind of thing. It's there's a lot of mystery behind it. But yeah, I mean, it's great lore. It's a great narrative. I mean, everybody faps. So the memes are already there. We don't have to create the memes. We just have to connect the memes to our coin. And then on top of the meme ability and the narrative, we are releasing utility tomorrow. The roadmap gets posted tomorrow, and there is utility. So, we're playing it from both sides. And honestly, we're running it like a business. It is a business. Last one. We have a lot of locked supply. We have almost 40% of the supply locked for 6 months. All community driven. We have an investors chat where people lock in supply with us. We take their inputs. We're still growing the team. There's not a set CTO team. If somebody shows that they have a strong suit, we bring them on board. Because not everybody has all the ideas. Everybody has a specialty. But yeah, so Satoshi Supply mocked all of it last night, and he clicked 6.5 million at 700K market cap. Or not, sorry, 65 million. So 6.5% of supply. We dropped to like 189K, and it just the community bought it up. I mean, look at like if you're, what you're saying, where like you guys are covered every day, all of that, all the 700 again. Like that's what it's good shit. Really, means we gotta take hours on the right. Yeah, I mean, we're just growing steady and building. The masses will follow at some point. Does anybody have any questions for that from the stage?
That's another example. For me, just a bunch, you add a bunch of field goals onto the one touchdown, it might be enough.
All right. I want to go on to my bro Bond. That's good, bro. Yes, first shift. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, bro. How you been doing? It's been lit, man. Just been listening in. Obviously, I don't really know too much about bridges. That's why I can't really answer questions. But the more I learn about it, obviously, I'm going to be asking questions in the future. Yeah, man, this space is fucking lit. How many people we got? We're pushing around like 300, 350 right now in the space. I think as we know to the space, it's only been like 2 hours. So as the space goes on, more and more people are going to come in. Down the road. Hopefully everybody in the space is enjoying the space, commenting, liking, bookmarking all the posts. Everybody should be following everybody, especially Burgess. That's important and from the notifications. I'm telling you guys the early alpha is being prepared and being notified when things happen. They're in these spaces dropping early alpha, and they're also dropping somewhere on their X pages and their website. So be tapped in. But Monty, would you like to share a little bit about yourself on the stage, like what you do?
Yeah, sure, man. Thank you, bro. So, guys, if you don't know, I recently deployed a new coin called Kylo. Before I even started, guys, I just want to let everyone know crypto is not my main hustle. I have an Amazon FBA business which I run, and I just went to crypto obviously just to like double my portfolio. I know it's an easy way to make some money, and I've run into a lot of people in unfortunate situations where they don't really have much of their name. This is the reason why I kind of deploy this coin. I want everyone to have an opportunity to win. I want most of you guys to retire, you guys to be financially free. And we know that crypto provides them. Nowadays, you're going against these coins and you're trying to make some money, and then you end up losing most of your pool because the ticker sounds good, the PFP looks good, the banner looks good, community is active. But at the end of the day, it's all about the dev and the team behind the actual coin. This is why nowadays you guys are getting robbed and you're getting farmed and you're getting scammed. However, I've deployed a coin called Kylo. We've been out for 12 days currently. Every single day I'm showing up, I'm running up spaces, trying to bring more people on board. You can have a look at the chart yourself. You can catch the CA from my profile. We're doing very, very good. At the beginning, I believe within like the first 3 days, we ended up getting moved down to 4K. I've got a lot of people messaging me saying, what happened to the chart? I told everyone, guys, listen, just hold your bags and we're going to revive this. And yeah, we did. We managed to go back up to 30K and now we dropped down to 25K. My plan for this point right now is Christmas is coming up. We all have families, we all have loved ones, we want to provide for you. However, some people are working very, very hard, 12-hour shifts, just to fucking put food on their plate and just work in order to maintain themselves. However, getting into Gylo, my mission is before the 25th of December, before Christmas comes, I want to send this coin to multi-millions. I want most of my community and anybody new joining on board
to actually be financially free. I believe we can at least push this to 10 mil, because as you guys know, in December, I feel like we will be hitting a bull run in the market. And like I said, we survive through this dead market, so, and there's a lot of people watching both of us right now. I have a lot of KOLs on my DMs, I have a lot of big accounts ready to actually take this higher where it needs to go. However, we are at no entry, and this is why my main job right now is just trying to get the community to join up, scoop as much supply as you possibly can. And as soon as we get to around like 100K, I'm going to be sending this to the fucking moon, guys. Listen, Christmas is coming up, man. We all want presents. We all want to give our parents presents, our brothers, our sisters, whoever they are. You always want to give someone a present, because as you know, they deserve it. You don't want to be spending money out of your own pocket, because life is very hard. You need to pay rent. You need to put food on your plate. However, crypto is such an easy shortcut in order to make this money. So, guys, if you want to get on board, man, it is some dialogue. Like I said, I'm going to be pushing the way up into Christmas and hopefully take this to $1 million just before then. Get yourself a bag. I'm live every day. My boy Shift, he's always joining the spaces for helping me push as well. Guys, like I said, man, this is not for me. I make my money in different ways. Crypto, it's just a little side thing I do. I just want to help you guys out. Obviously, you guys want to get on board and join for the journey. We will be taking this to millions. You do not want to miss out. Currently at 25K market cap. Like I said, guys, I'm not going to tell you to buy it. Do your own research, but I am the dev. I'm very, very transparent. You feel free to ask me any single question you want. But my main job is to make sure that this goes to multi-millions just before Christmas. So yeah, guys, if you want to join me, man, feel free. And Shift, man, thank you, my bro, for giving me the stage to speak about this, man.
100%. Everybody's my bro Monty is builder out in the space. Again, guys, with every project, not just like what Monty was saying, guys, DYOR, NFA, like as it is like a more like a security like measure for like everybody to be safe in the space, and for real, like even some of the best traders that I've been talking to, they literally tell me every day, and they mention think of one of these spaces that we have conversations with the space, and they always talk about like the newcomers come in and they want to learn from like the experienced traders, but even the experienced traders are saying like, yo, we can't tell you everything because you don't want to get in the mindset of just buying stuff just because we say to buy. Like you want to know why you're buying things for your own conviction. You want to build your own convictions into what you're buying into, because at the end of the day, like we could be wrong. Like there could be a coin, and I'm like, I'm thinking about it my way, and you're thinking about it your way, and your way could be right, but like just listening to me, like change your convictions. Think about the way that you want to invest. Think about the way that you see things, because you know what? It's not wrong to divert from somebody else. It's not wrong to think of a different idea than somebody else. Because guess what, guys? That literally could be the opportunity where one person's thinking another way, and then you're thinking your way, and your way probably is right. You know what I mean? You might be right, and then you just stay based on what you believe, and you can find that 100x. I mean, I was in my Discord yesterday chilling, and I got having a little bit of experience. This coin, I forgot what coin it was called, but there was a coin that they were holding, and it went from like 100K, I think, and then it went all the way down to 3K. And most people would be like, "Oh, I'm selling out." And basically, the guy held, and he brought that shit all the way back up to 200K just because he's like, look at that thing went from 100K all the way down to 3K. Most of the time, when people goes down to 3K, that coin's down, but he held it and he wrote it out and came back. So you gotta have some conviction. I'm convicted of purchase. Same thing with Big Step, but I'm bullish on my people that support me daily. Come up to these spaces, have notifications on, and going to the top of the Jumbotron, like showing that support. Guys, it's free, and it's an opportunity to connect, guys. These big spaces are an opportunity to get out early, meet with people, see different people from different perspectives around the world. These opportunities are really cool. How often do you be able to see, you're actually able to talk to somebody that is working with the company on the stage, and then be able to get the questions and ask questions live. There's not a lot of opportunity, guys, and I realize, look, I have the opportunity to look at. I have the opportunity to look at the alpha early. These companies want to be transparent, so that's how I look at these. Opportunities in these spaces that we run. I'm happy that we give a lot of alpha early. But yeah, I want to go on to the next speaker though. I want to go on to Johan BT89.
Okay, I'm gonna drop down shift. Thanks for having me.
Oh, yeah, all good, bro.
And the conviction is right, man. Collision bulls and win in the end.
Yo, what's good, Johan? Yeah,
I'm just taking almost 4K right now.
okay.
Opposite Cam Mark to the left, much more motion right. Jetty in the back. 3 on the play clock. 2, 1. And they'll get it off. Gino has to burn a timeout. Gino didn't see the play clock.
But then exactly
Charger fans had a chance to score exclusive Justin Herbert bobblehead in the original gold stick on the Houston Texans in SoFi Stadium weekend. The late season showdown going on this limited edition. Not last long because the Chargers got out/offered to secure yours today. While some lines left. Pittsburgh shutting out the Buffalo Bills. You're going to see the first half. The Chargers shutting out the Ravens. Bunch formation right now. Lockett and Tucker. Shotgun snap. Takes a shot at someone. Because that's the guy you've been unaccounted for. How is that the guy that's wide open in the back of the net? It's a seam route. I mean, literally, he just did a couple runs to the corner and then just ran right to the upright. And there's nobody near him. Derwin just went right beyond Derwin and was not picked up behind Derwin.
You're doing a great job right there.
Carlson had to tie it up.
Thank you, my bro. Thank you. I'm happy that you're enjoying the space, bro. I'm happy that you're yeah, man. But yeah, everybody go check out my bro. Following the Buffalo Station Project. Guys, hit the West guys as well. Also, guys, I have recorded a little bit of awareness, guys. To let you know this, guys. I'm going to be doing 2 spaces today. So I'm going to be doing 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. And then I'm going to be doing 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. Those are the 2 spaces I'm going to be doing. And also I'm going to be showing up on the other spaces as well, guys. I'm killing the time not see me. So yeah, just want to give a little bit of alpha on that. Just prepare that you're going to have an opportunity to see me in the morning and then an opportunity to see me in the afterwards, guys. So yeah, we're a little close to the top where the next space is going to be. Just a little reminder there. Also, throughout the space, I'm going to have more tweets for everybody to show the love on, show the support. But yeah, we're going to go on to.
Real quick, can somebody please give that cat some catnip or send it my way so I can love on it, please? Thank you.
Whichever comes first. We're covered for all mobile services.
Hopefully, Joe. I know Joe on treating that cat well. But yeah, I want to get on to. I actually want to bring some new people to the speaker panel as well. Let's see who actually is going to make it up. X has been weird today.
You spend half your day walking or standing while working. If you have foot, knee, or back problems, the Good Feet Store wants to help you, like we helped Tony.
Pain I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day.
All right, let's see who made it up. Oh, okay. Lace in the EOS, you made it up. What's good, bro?
I felt defeated, and now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready.
Hey, what's up, my guy?
How about working more?
How are you, man?
Hi, amazing. Just got home, heard you see you were out, and was like, you know what? I gotta skip in and say what's up to my guy, maybe do a quick show, and I forgot to. Happy last night, send me your wallet, because the other night I was going to send you
some of mine to hold on to for the future. That way I already got you prepaid and totally spaced out.
Okay, yeah, if you want, we can talk after the space. I appreciate that. Would you like to show yourself what the POS is for everyone to learn what you're about in space?
Yeah, and I got to say this up to purpose. I already kind of talked to them about like pre-qualification things, and I told them give me a little time. I'm still new and getting everything lined up with this, but my name, everyone says Lazy Paws, but it's technically the acronym is Lazy Piece of Shit. Funny as that is, but it's not the negative aspect of it, it's the positive. It's about helping people and not being a lazy piece of shit, because your goals and dreams aren't going to achieve themselves. It was just a quick situation. I see somebody walk by a lady that needed help, and instead of helping them, they prefer to play on their phone, and it was like, that lazy piece of shit. One thing led to another, the coin come up, and we've been slowly getting everything lined up, just locked up. Actually, at Coolhall Space Live, I locked up almost 30% of the supply contracting for a year. Then I believe it was either Live Space. We launched the roadmap website, got all that taken care of 2 days ago, so that's all done. We're kind of ahead of where we, I don't say want to be, but because we're not pushing, we're not doing a hype run or promising the moon quick or anything like that, because our visions and goals are so much farther than that just going to take a little time, which we're cool with. Even through the dip, our market cap, as low as it is in the 6 or 7, still never really dropped. None of our holders sold. You can check it. Everyone that bought from jump still holding. So everything's going according to plan. Here before long, those slowly, I've already talked with Steph about a little push per se, just to kind of get the MC up and create rewards, because all those are going back into the community and got the NFTs going. Shit to tell you on that. Slowly got that going. Half of my NFT sales are going to donations between St. Jude Children's Hospital and Vanderbilt Children's Hospital. I live in Nashville, so working that out slowly. I did hear back from St. Jude, and they do accept crypto now, so I don't have to go through a process of that donation to send it straight into their wallet. So that's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Does anybody have any questions for Lazy POS? Well, I have a question actually. Yeah, what do you actually have building that's the most recent thing that should be latching onto? Like if they had to think about, if you had to think about what you should be paying attention to right now that you are working on, what would it be?
The thing I'm working on right now is next week I have a meeting with Streamflow, because I'm trying to see about them. That's almost where I did my first contracted lockup, but I realized that they're a centralized exchange and do everything. So we're going to talk next week about everything, like they do lockups, airdrop, betting, staking, escrow, like the whole package deal. So next week I'm going to talk to them and figure out the do's, don'ts, how much, all that kind of good stuff, so I can plan that for the long push. And that way, look, if you are looking for something long term and buy it, stake it. I mean, it's not going to be like anything small.
Okay.
Yeah, like we've talked, I'm not in this to get rich. I mean, I'm happy where I'm at. I mean, I don't need a big house, expensive cars.
Got my little 9 to 5 that's gravy and everything I need is paid for. So now it's about, helping others. Yeah, a couple more bucks right there, but I'm not trying to get rich quick. Like everyone talks about, kind of long term. I'm thinking more generational term. My daughter just turned 20. She's in college. I'm talking to her about taking this over, in the future, so I can pass the torch on.
We're gonna take a knee, get to the half. Hey, why not? You got out.
Okay. Yeah, man. I mean, I'm convinced, bro. I see you come up on the space daily. You're always showing up. So, you're the kind of guy that kind of trust because you don't really hide yourself. You're on the daily. That's the big reason I'm pushing for some kind of centralized street flow. Just kind of happened. It was an accident. How we got to talking and. They're totally transparent. I mean, you don't have to be a member or whatever. You go there, you just go on their site, pull up the name, and it shows all our tokenomics. What's this and what's that? That's how I'm trying to be 100%. I get nothing out of my life. That's sick, bro. I'm happy that there's nothing to hide, bro. There's nothing to hide. What is good, Leo?
The more effort it takes to make a noise.
I'm going to question for the CPUs. Okay. I did check your profile. I tried to give you a C as a consultant use like I did a good swipe on some of this. I got my phantom, tried checking my token, I still didn't find it.
If you want on my page, my website, you can go straight to Pump Fun from there, or you can copy the CA. I don't go on Pump Fun a lot myself. I use, you said Phantom.
Yeah, I use Phantom.
But yeah, you can copy the address straight off my website. It's right there on the front of my page, bro.
Okay, well, can I give you a recommendation?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've worked with some projects as well, NFC projects in Bitcoin as well. So I do recommend you having a Bitcoin, CSC, contact address in there, or in your bio as well.
Yeah, I got that, and then I repinned another one since I put the website up. I guess I could put out there, go to the website. Every information you need right on there, the roadmap, all the stuff.
It's just minutes away. Beer on first.
All right, bro. Happy he was able to answer these questions for you, bro. Anybody else on the stage have any questions for these POS? Before we get back to Burgess.
LA Chargers football.
Funny as it is, my impulse has to do with Burgess. It's like, look, people, I gotta raise AFC just a little bit, me, I'm not on the high run, but let's slowly get this done, so I'm top of the centralized, get out there and do something. Really can't get much more transparent than those two.
And I'll put it out there real quick, guys. I know I'm speaking from the Burgess account, but my actual personal account, Cole Keep Others Legit, is down there. I also see EA in the crowd. He is also one of the founders of Burgess Wolf. Like we said before, we're very transparent. We're willing to answer questions. Feel free to reach out to us. Also, if you're not able to reach out to us, we also have a Telegram community. Anybody in that community would be willing to answer questions or push you in the direction of someone who can get you into said audits. Even if you just have certain questions. I see Doc out there. Doc has been around since the beginning. He's been with me a long time. He's another one from the community that's always showing up in there and willing to answer questions. Follow them, follow us, send those messages, get the Telegram, do those early sign-ups. We're here for you.
Matthew Stafford, 2 more touchdown passes, but was intercepted.
Yep, 100%. What's good, Leo? You have a question?
2 times all season coming in. The 49ers
No,
26-8 to
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Tampa Bay beat Arizona 20-17.
It's all good. Yeah, bro. I feel like that happens so often.
27-24. They're just now 3-9 on the season.
I don't know why this is anyway, though, Burgess, we are going to go back to you, and we are going to introduce you again into the new crowd that's been coming in, the new listeners we're having coming in. So if you guys do not know, Burgess is a big beast in the space where they are going to be doing betting coins, betting meme coin projects, betting NFT projects eventually in communities to basically see if you guys are good enough to be in their ETF packs. So they're going to be creating ETF packs that basically allow you to get exposure to multiple different tokens at the same time, or eventually NFTs, get exposure in one pack. And the way that it's kind of built is you kind of get to choose what you want in the pack, and you can eventually get it curated by Burgess, and they will help you, with the best plan for that pack. But Burgess, would you like to talk about what started Burgess and the mission statement of Burgess, and what exactly do you see for the people that Burgess brings? What exactly does Burgess bring to the people?
Gotcha. So, again, for anyone just joining, I'm Amy, one of the founders behind Burgess and the Wolf ecosystem. And, let me tell you why Burgess is part of the next wave of Web3 and not the last cycle's noise. Crypto has been built backwards. Hype first, safety last. Tools that show problems but don't solve them. Platforms that list anything without accountability. Traders forced to bridge, chase charts, and pray that they're not walking into a trap. We're just here to flip that entire script. We built a command center where you trade vetted multi-chain packs. You're able to automate your strategy and protect your entire portfolio with real structure. So everything is audited, everything is tracked, everything is transparent. This is Web3 with guardrails, clarity, actual intelligence behind the decisions. What we're doing is changing the narrative from gambling to growth, from chaos to confidence, from drugs to responsibility. We're not waiting for anyone to approve this. We're building what the next wave of Web3 actually needs, and that's a safer, smarter, cleaner market where traders can grow without being blindsided. That's Burgess. That's the evolution, and that's going to be the new standard.
That is awesome. That is awesome. I actually have some questions about the actual. Let me actually let you talk about what the actual packs are, and I'm going to curate this question. Make sure I get that completely. So maybe would you like to explain how these ETF packs work and how you can potentially get audited?
Can you say that last part again? First off, I love the fact that you said you're going to curate your question. So when you said that, I kind of blanked out. I was like, oh, how cute. Curate. Can you just repeat the last part of the question?
Oh, yeah. Essentially, I said that. Would you be able to explain how the ETF packs work and how they, potential one project or NFT project eventually, how they can, go through the process of, potentially getting an audit to get on Burgess?
Oh, okay, yeah, absolutely. So let's start with the curated packs. So curated packs are basically pre-built crypto portfolios that you can buy in one click. So our team over at Burgess vets every single token inside them. So you're not guessing, you're not purging. You don't have to hunt for info across a million tabs, which I absolutely hate doing. So think of it like this. Instead of you trying to figure out which AI coins or gaming coins or DeFi coins are legit or meme, we build the pack for you. We verify the assets, and you can get instant exposure to the whole sector at once. And this is for our curated packs that we build, right? So each pack is fully vetted. It's diversified, so multi-chain. Includes Wolf by design, and then it comes with that optional automation to protect your portfolio. So it's one of the easiest ways to get safe but broad exposure without having to do all that work yourself. And then on the flip side, if you're more experienced, you feel like you want to build your own packs, you still get all the same safety, the same tools. Again, we're not posting everything, we're not doing these pump and dumps that come out every 2 seconds. You're able to go in there and say, hey, you know what, I want a little bit of GameFi, I really like these memelets on here, you know what, I want something more stable like Solana, whatever. Still being able to have that multi-chain assurance, still being able to be absolutely diversified. You're still able to set up those auto distributions and relocations. And we're going to also offer, single coin trading if that's what you want, but obviously, for us, it's more of the curated system, being able to have all those coins at once, being able to set up that all those actions on several coins at once, and giving it retail back the time that it needs. Instead of sitting there for 6 hours trying to figure out where you want to go, what you have to do, and have to worry about your bags, and be able to sleep at night knowing that somebody's got your safety, transparency, and money at the forefront. For coins in the meme space that want to get vetted, right now, it's more of a simple process. Like I said, there's a few of us out in the audience. You can reach out to any of us. We're only taking the best of the best, right? We're looking for those meme communities that have an outlook, that have a plan, that are more business mindset. The ones that would love to be their own blockchain, or love to be one of these bigger conglomerates, and have that business mindset. And a lot of times in the meme space, a lot of people don't have that money, so you're going to give that accessibility to be in these curated packs, because we see what you're doing. We've audited you. We see the transparency. We can trust your project. So don't be afraid to reach out. There's a whole system you go through. It's open to everyone, but everyone doesn't pass. And again, like I said, if you don't pass, you don't pass. We really want this platform to have the best of the best. And right now, anybody can apply, but again, there's, let's call them doors to get through. You don't get through door 1, conversation over, move on. You get through door 1, door 2, okay, you don't get through door 3, you're gone. And I don't care if this is our best friends or these are people we talk to, you must get through those doors. And if you don't, you will not be listed, because we are truth, we are transparency, and we want everyone to win.
I have 2 questions. This might actually be So the first one is, let's just say someone was to fail the audit. Now, are they allowed to come back for another audit? And 2, if they do come back for a second audit, is the second time around way more because now you have to like double check them now, like that they are ready to be put on.
So absolutely. So the first part of your question, yeah. So if a project fails our vetting, I don't want to say it's a permanent rejection. It means something didn't meet our standards, depending on the door, right? If there's issues that they can fix, tightening of their contract, improve liquidity. Sometimes new projects come and there's certain things that, they might not have been aware of, or, things that aren't nefarious, right? They can come back for a re-review. But then you have the coins that, you look at and you're like, yeah, well, obviously this is bad, right? We're not going to take them back. But, the ones that get through certain doors, and there's things that are not nefarious, they actually are trying to do and be that transparent, safe place, and maybe they need more liquidity or, certain things that would be improvement on their charts, but it's not causing like security issues, but because of it, it did not pass. Then yeah, absolutely. But I mean, certain doors, if you walk through those and we know dang well that this is not a true coin, this is not a true utility, this is not any of the things we're looking for, no, you're not coming back. But we're able to see things that a lot of others aren't able to see. And again, we're trying to help grow communities and bring those true players on board. But with that, we have to be safe, we have to be secure, we have to be right. And of course, you can reapply. Hopefully, they follow the things that we tell them about their audit, and they're able to do it. But I would honestly say that's few and far between. Those people that fail and they never come back. And then you have the ones that truly want it. And in my experience with this, and just to be fully transparent here, through the audit, and that was actually a very good question, the ones who have failed have not come back. Been called out. I'm speaking from personal experience. I don't think I know one that's come back. And the ones that have passed, they passed. Are there things they can do to make their score better? Absolutely, and they're all willing to do that. So, with the audit, with what I was talking about with the fear and stuff, I think that some of these ones just didn't believe in the strength and the gold standard of Burgess and were hoping just to slip through, if that makes sense. And I'm kind of on the line of that's why they didn't come back.
Okay. And that
makes sense.
I get it. I mean, I actually find I'm not going back, but I do have like another idea that you guys have thought about, like maybe it could be like a little bit of a subscription process with Burgess Makeley, where like, the project doesn't really know what to do and doesn't know how to, actually tackle your process, because you have your own iteration of how you guys actually go through the audit, and you're not just going to give anybody potentially that you guys, like the way that you guys, dissect projects, but maybe you guys could do like a subscription where like, they can pay a certain amount of money per month or a certain amount of money annually, and like an actual Burgess member will aid in the process of a project to have the potential to get audited, and they have a better shot than just like doing it on their own.
And actually, that's a good point. There's actually an idea that it's not exactly like yours that I recently came up with and was hashing out that kind of goes to that nature, because ultimately we want the communities to actually grow. We want the real ones not to get wiped out every cycle. That's why Burgess is leaning hard into education and giving builders a real path forward. So I mean, if a community has a solid idea, they have those clean contracts, real plan, We want them to be able to come to us. We want to be able to help them understand what needs to be fixed, why there's red flags, and what makes a good project pass a serious vetting. You know, our goal, one of our goals is pretty simple, you know, teach communities how to build safer projects, guide them through what matters, and give good means a way to earn real visibility and credibility in a space that needs it. So, you know, Burgess ultimately becomes the place where meme coins can evolve from chaos to structure, and where legit builders know exactly what it takes to rise. Because, again, if they're doing well, Burgess is doing well, and we're all doing well. And that's, you know, the whole scope and the foundation and the layers that you build off of, and it's what this space needs.
Yeah, because I mean, what you were saying about, you know, like the people that, you know, have failed the audit and they don't come back. Yes, it could be discouraging aspects on why they haven't come back, or you guys, you know, revealed stuff that they weren't hoping they would reveal, and then, you know, they got spooked. But I do think that the process of, like, maybe aiding them in the process would also help out, you know, if your analytics as well, because, you know, as you guys are, you know, auditing, there's new processes, there's new stuff in the algorithm, there's new stuff with meme coins that they're going to try to, you know, think outside the box to compete. And I think that, you know, actively, you know, working with some of these projects, even though you are auditing them, there's going to be a point where you're probably going to learn some things from the amount of data you're going to get from working with so many projects. You're just going to kind of like learn off of them, and, you know, it's just going to be a more, you know, upscaling process just by aiding these, you know, these projects that are coming up. Because I think there are some projects that really want to know how to do it right. They just are like nervous that, you know, if they don't pass this audit the first time. I think one perspective that I can also think about as well, and this, you might not be thinking about it like this, but I think about it as, you know, eventually Burgess's audit is going to be considered like status to people. Like, I think eventually, like, projects are going to put that in their bio or put it into like a stamp of approval or something, like, you know, things that the meme one has done and the project has done that makes the project more bullish. And I think that they don't want like the negative hash, not like you guys didn't actively target them, but then, you know, people not knowing that they didn't get an audit from you or getting audited in general. And I think that's going to be a process as Bitcoin and like crypto becomes more and more mainstream, where like these audits are not running for
Right, and, you know, so here's my opinion. And just basing it off the ones that have to come back, right? So right now, I believe that the only projects that don't come back are the ones that don't want to fix the problems we found, because we are very transparent with the process and what is wrong in the audit. Again, we want everyone to win. You know, the teams that have not passed, there's certain things that maybe they didn't want to do, and at the end of the day, you know, and this is for everybody that's listening, that's building a project, keep this in the back of your mind. Good builders come back. Bad actors disappear. So, you know, the audit process exposes the truth, and not everyone wants to face that. And if you're a good builder, you're going to face those things head on. And we're supporting. And if you're not coming back, that says a lot, because we're not out there to, you know, tell you you're horrible and you didn't pass. Like, we actually go over it with you. So for me, seriously, good builders come back and bad actors disappear. So, you know, even if you come to us, if you don't pass the audit, take everything we're telling you. If you're really a good builder, go back, fix things, and then come back to us. We want the good builders to win. Bad actors, we could care less about. But, you know, honestly, the ones that haven't passed, yeah, I think a lot of them were just bad actors, to be honest.
No, yeah, I mean, like, I personally, like, figure that as well, because, like, me, I'm the kind of person where, like, if I fail, I just look at it as, like, a learning opportunity to just, like, go and get back up and just realize, okay, this is what happened, and then now we can move forward. But if you guys expose something so critical that they don't want to keep going, like, you expose something that they, well, in my eyes, they don't want to keep pushing. Eventually, how it's going to work is, you're not the only audit that's going to be, or a company that's going to be giving these audits. And another thing too is, like, these crypto, like these crypto projects or these meme coin projects are not going to be able to, like, if they're not going to be able to get past yours, what another thing's going to happen is, I think, that you're going to have such a high standard for your audit that either other companies that are going to try to compete with you, they're either going to have to be on the same level, or they're going to have to think outside the box, or it's the worst thing is, like, there might be other companies that are turning the eye, and that might also cause an issue as well, right? Because now, that might also spark another, like, I guess, like, people not knowing now who to trust. You know what I mean? So, Burgess is out here, being the beacon of trust, like, actually, telling you, like, look, it's hard for a reason, and the reason is because when you put a lot of money into us, when you're putting your trust into us, we want you to feel comfortable and safe, and that we're taken care of in the utmost high tier way. What's good, Burgess? Or Amy?
So, yeah, and I kind of want to touch on that too. So, right now, Burgess isn't charging projects even the bigger corporations do. They charge thousands, literally, just to look at you, and they're not turning down.
Here in Jelly Roll, somewhere around there.
The universe. What that means is, Rashi says over here, if I am this
Jelly Roll, I'm sorry. That is about here. Jelly Roll is about here.
I mean, yes, I've been working this on this book, this station. It's happening to me because I did something wrong. Hashem is out there. Hashem is out there.
Hell yeah, we gotta get
flappy fries on my wedding. So they get all it up under the kidney. And again, it doesn't say the kidney. It just says Talmidot. So his students began to cry. Rabbi Akiva was laughing. Well, take a look at Rabbi Akiva. Rabbi Akiva was laughing. So everyone is crying. Rabbi Akiva is laughing. Amalo, Lama Tamasachim. He said Akiva is laughing. Like, why are you laughing? Amalai, they mapped them both. Now you're going to say, he says, why are you crying? Why are you crying? Amalo, after Sefer Torah Shari already. Already Rabbi Eliezer.
Although I did
almost state of sound, the state of sound. Right? And it was how they referred to it already. They referred to it already. That's the Sefer Torah. Isn't it incredible? Right? The Sefer Torah is in Sar. It was shouldn't try. That's why I'm laughing. That's why I'm laughing. Kozman Shani Roa Rebbe, Shenyeno Machmitz. Rabbi Akiva says I was always bothered by something. And it hasn't been working with us. Had a really good life. Had a really good life. Everything was going wrong. Right? He was afraid to get his wine never went sour. Right? His flax never went bad. His oil never spoiled. His honey never spoiled. In other words, he had everything in all of us.
I mean, I like your idea of making it something like maybe it's like shop content.
All of my days, I saw my Rabbi Eliezer. Again, just to show. Let's live on this. It's a common movement of Rabbi Yochanan ben Zakkai. Just the Shal Shabbos. Rabbi Yochanan ben Zakkai, who has been working with us, Rabbi Akiva. So all the days, I saw that Rabbi Yochanan had such a good life.
Yes,
they wondered to myself, maybe Rebbe has received all of his reward in this world. Ba'akshav Shani Roa, Ba'akshav Shani Roa, Rebbe Tzar, and he's Sunday.
I'm sorry, man.
Rabbi Akiva said, now that I see Rebbe suffering in this world, it's not happy. Not because what that means is, let me say what Rabbi Akiva was saying. What it means is that my Rebbe has done Averos. Hashem is extracting punishment for those Averos.
Pooping, and then it's
So my Rebbe Rothschild should have a beautiful Olam Haba. Because what's it? Rabbi Akiva. So what's it? Rabbi Rothschild is a little bit taken aback because he's Rabbi Akiva. Tell me what Averos did I do? Tell me what I did. What did I leave anything out of the Torah? Did I not do anything? Tell me what you think I didn't do. I'm alone. So Rabbi Akiva says, Rebbe, I can't tell you what you did wrong, but I can tell you one thing. That you taught us. You taught us. That there is no person in this world who is completely righteous, who only does good and doesn't do bad.
It's just a little too much.
That means what?
You know, you should, if you really think that, you kind of keep it to yourself. That's my advice.
I'm so happy. So I can keep speaking. I'm so happy that retribution is coming in this world. Because that means that again for a beautiful world to come. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Margaret Biker. She turned up on another story. It could be the same story, same illness, different illness.
Forget about the dogs.
I will say another short point out. Just understand. This story makes so much sense.
Let's be cool, dude. I kind of want to. The one thing that I take away from this that's really good, she might be a
suffering
genius.
as a gift from HaKadosh Baruch Hu. Like the same Rabbi Akiva, when the Romans are
while still having abs, I want to push that more now.
Said, I always wondered to myself, when will I have the opportunity to
but I don't like the heavy stuff, you know what I mean?
So again, this Rabbi Akiva has this overwhelming understanding.
I can get it, yes.
Also, I can enter in this world. Incredible. So much more sense for us. Like, turn up on us. You should call it really as right. This is our boss at King Buddha. Unless it was four elders came to be Mabakir for the Yeshua, Elazar ben Azariah, but Rabbi Akiva. Okay. Now, Rabbi Tarfon, Balmer. Tov Atali, Swami Tipa Shal Yishamer. So let's say all of them begin extolling the virtues of their Rebbe. So Rabbi Tarfon says, Rebbe, you are better for Klal Yisrael than a drop of rain. Than a drop of rain. Why? Shetipa Shal Yishamer, Ba'olam Hazeh, Rain Ba'olam Hazeh, Ba'olam Hazeh. Because rain only helps us in this world, but Rebbe will help us in this world. Now Rabbi Yeshua Amar, Tov Atali Yisrael Yosef. Yeshua says that you are better for us than the sun. So in this world, like you are good for us in this world and the next. Well, now the Elazar ben Azariah, Omar Tov Yisrael, Yosef Me'av Tzva'im. Elazar ben Azariah says that you are better for us than a father and a mother. Why? Sha'ava'im Ba'olam Hazeh. Father and mother are helpful in this world. The Rebbe, Ba'olam Hazeh, Ba'olam Hazeh. Such an incredible idea, right? Father and my mother, they're good for me in this world, but my Rebbe, good for me in this world and in the world to come. So what happened? Now Rabbi Akiva. So this is pretty wild. Rabbi Akiva comes along and he says, Rabbi Eliezer, Chavivin Yisurim. What does Rabbi Akiva say? Rabbi Akiva does not extol the virtues of the Rebbe. So Rabbi Akiva says is suffering is good. Suffering is good.
I meant to do Chilakis, the dog, and the poop is
Samchuni Gesha Rabbi Akiva. So it's this whole time Rabbi Eliezer was working with us. It's like laying down. Saying all the praise. And then also, again, it's nice. Like, what does the praise do? Fine. Rabbi Eliezer not going to let it go to his head. So what Rabbi Akiva says, suffering is good. Rabbi Eliezer says, help me sit up. Help me sit up. I want to hear exactly what it is that Akiva is saying. So the Gemara says, Samchuni, literally help me sit up. Yashma Rabbi Akiva Tami B'Shamar Chavivin Yisrael. I'm not Akiva. So let's
one of the many things I did.
That's suffering is good. Amar Mikra Ani Doresh. Rabbi Yadash Napasek. The Shtemes Sham Menashe B'Malchol. The Chamisha Shalom Malach Yushalayim. Vayas Rabbi Menashe. King Menashe. King Menashe was it was reigning. What was the longest serving monarch? Certainly 55 years. So what happened? He was then Shtemes Shalom Menashe. Right, he was 12 years into his reign. Right, and ultimately again he was doing the most terrible thing. Menashe was a tremendous sinner. 100 days. God, Ela Mishvei Shalachai Iku Hachim Kisyah Malach Yehuda.
They have like a
This
victim
came out,
complex, these two. Why does she think people hate her?
So just get ready for this, by the way. Get ready for this. Who was Menashe's father? Who's Menashe's father? Hiskio, right? Hiskio, that's the memory game. Remember about Hiskio? Well, what do we know about Hiskio? Two things about Hiskio. Number one, what do we know about him? He could have been Mashiach. Number two, what do we know about him? There was no other kind of Jewish people in so much Jewish establishment. Every man, woman, and child knew the halachos of Tumah and Kara. Right? Mikvas Adadikris. Everyone knew
I don't
everything.
necessarily want
So
people to know
one second.
when I'm
So Hiskio taught Torah, you guys probably saw it. He didn't. Right? Hiskio, Mashiach. He has a son like Menashe, who again was a tremendous Menashe, only that whole Zara. So the Gemara says he taught Torah to go, of course I taught Hiskio. Hello, we go Torah, Torah, we go right. Of course, Hiskio taught Torah to his son. But I was saying, you know what? It's not the Torah that's
Alright guys, I'm just
you actually know about Torah. What's the Torah? Rather, what was it? Suffering.
French fries and shit from McDonald's.
Suffering
during the day.
Not sure around. Where is he? Listen to this. I got to show him
Cody's hilarious.
Hashem gave him Hashem message. They say, Hashem get your act together. I'm going to bring the enemy against you. And Hashem listen. So Assyria, Ashur, marches on Yerushalayim. They captured Menashe and they brought Menashe to Babel. Succeed. They ate Sarlo, Kira, Espen, Hashem, and Tav. Vayit from the old of Hashem, and Yavasov. Vayismana, Menashe, while chained in Babel, becomes about Shua. Becomes about Shua. Cries out to the He says, Ribono Shel Olam, save me. Vayishmalo, Vayishmayatalo, Vayishmatanosa, Vayishmalo, Yishalayim, Achuso, Vayedam Menashe, Ki Hashem, who so it's naturally goes about Shua. And what goes naturally become about Shua? Doesn't become about Shua? Is suffering. When he was incarcerated, mistreated, in captivity, in Babel, that's when he found God.
And then they hand you the sugariest little coffee that you've ever seen in your life.
So what do you see there? Right? Now, by the way, the Pashtus, right? The national was going to throw with the could have been the Mashiach.
Yeah, you gotta get it back.
Yet that Torah did not change. What changed Menashe? Suffering. That he gives, what do you see from here? Suffering changes. So this is the whole story of this, right? Everybody's putting in some everybody's declaring the virtues of the Rebbe. The Rabbi Akiva says, suffering's good, no? Suffering's good, no? Where'd you get that from? Which we keep it says,
definitely.
I got it from Menashe.
You're trying to find out
Starbucks. So by the way, like I said, just keep on
that's that song choice too. Country shit. They're trying to be all like, we've always been this way,
you contextualize suffering and to suffering offers incredible opportunity for personalistic change and just self-transcendence. Let's say again, no one wants it. No one wants it. Rabbi Akiva says once you have it, use it. They learn like the term about social ball value. There are three people who all taken value means they keep track of the Sparrow.
Would you like to McDonald's for using the app? That's what I'm doing. That's good for using the app. Like use a fucking app when they want to die.
The fact that what it means is you can
hopefully one time I'll come here.
One night doesn't
oh my God, sorry.
Cain would say, double avoiding his son. After Cain kills Abel, he says, my sin is too great to go. What does this mean? One night doesn't define Tiyovah. So this, Cain says, will tell me, is my sin worse than the sin of God? Like, is my sin worse than the faith of Egel? And yet again, you will forgive God's like, you forgive Egel, you certainly will forgive me for my sin. And the God who says the guy in, right? You say good. You say good. You're right. And forgives Cain. He's subjective. Esav says, tell me, Yitzchak, you gave the birthright to my brother. You don't have one bracha left for me.
I don't know. Because what I've heard is that he was asking people what his punchlines was, acting kind of erratic, and then there's like, which is hard to tell if it's a joke, but he's like, I'm having a hard time laughing. I'm trying to think of my laugh.
And if you don't answer me now,
I
then you
tweeted
really
before I knew all
know
that
better than the other guys
stuff that
who
he
drank
kept
my
asking him
entire
something
life.
like that.
Which I was
If
like,
his
it's
producer would
pretty
come on stage
logical,
with raccoon meth or something like that.
crazy thing to say, but at the same time,
If
he had a point. Right? At the same time, he had a point. Right? And the nice, again, the nice, I was shocked, right? I can't hold gas that shit, but whatever again it was. Same thing, people trying to hit on I was shocked, said, some of the articulates in the Hashem, by literally again, literally articulating the letters. What they're trying to be fooling is so that as I write to show the Russian, that's not in a foreign. Shloshim Malachim Ba'arba Hayotos. Remember again, the Mishnah ended by saying there are 3 kings and 4 commoners who don't have a king called Rava. So one of them was Rava ben Nevat. Remember, Rava ben Nevat was the first king of the split kingdom of Eretz Yisrael. Right? Remember again, the kingdom split. Malchus Yehuda, Malchus Yisrael. Rava ben Nevat was the first king of Malchus Yisrael. All right, let's see. It's not okay for today. Again, the adventure continues. The adventure continues again until it's like good. That's not a point that we are pumping a lot of not so far off. It was like what a week. What a week. I want to point out again. It's like we are not doing this Gemara's justice. There's so much more than this here. And finally, come up with this. That's it. It's like
But I do like the idea of Shah in real life going stand behind.
All right, I'm not seeing that.
It's clear that he just wants. I mean, I don't like saying the word fight, but like he needs.
Oh yeah, he's trying to get
Fucking sad.
Yeah, but he's still doing pretty good. He's got a fucking really cool studio tracks and wheel stuff in the back. Like 3 years after this, after I declared a hot chip and this and that, you're doing the show and I'm doing the show, and one of us is doing better than the other, but I have to relapse. You know what I mean? Right. And then the last thing I want is Goody going with your jelly roll laugh, like
right over there out there, they're just hate on me. I got violence in my DNA.
That would be so funny if I was like, I can take it. He can't. You've seen what he's like. I started insulting you. He's kind of insulting. He's kind of insulting me. Look, Gerardo can't take it. All right, come to me. All right, I have small teeth. It doesn't. I don't give a fuck.
It's so funny. The amount of the bench filled with women and just drugs and alcohol all around him, and he's watching Chuck. He's like, fucking grifter.
Can't get away from
I'm telling you, back the fuck off, Theo.
Where are we at in society today? Come on after me. I'm a man. I'm 40. I'm not a 20-year-old kid.
You know, Sean watches that and cries, legit cries. He probably thought this was a good video. He doesn't understand why he got received so poorly. I talk to you every day.
What's up, Dream is jelly roll, Kid Rock.
That's such a good answer. Yeah, jelly roll, kid. Yeah, jelly kid. Roll rock. Jelly rock. Jelly rock. Kid roll. That'd be fun. Jelly Roll's son's name's gonna be Kid Roll. Jelly Roll. Yeah, for sure. Jelly Roll. Yeah, I don't know why I would watch Kid Rock. I feel like if you're gonna put Kid Rock versus, I don't know, Adam Levine, maybe Kid Rock. Honestly, I don't know. I agree. I think Kid Rock would be fun to talk to, but you can't put him against Jelly Roll. Yeah, and our version. Who do you want to meet? Jelly Roll or Kid Roll? Let me ask you a question. Does the question change at all? If, let's say, okay, so he's asking if you would you rather interview Jelly Roll or Kid Rock? Does the question change at all if you are doing it here on Earth or whether you're doing the interview in the Brewers? Yeah.
Well, no, because Kid Rock is already pretty open about his political stances. You know what I mean? And also, like, maybe Faith would be more of an, like, maybe that would be a different avenue. I would love to hear Kid Rock talk about how God is funny.
Yeah. That was how Brunoverse interviews anybody interview. It's like all they talk about is a story about how funny it is, like how funny it is that God works. Yeah. They start talking about their life. You're like, whoa, is God working funny in this at all? Yeah. Make God work funny.
But then it's like, okay, now Kid Rock is like has a little bit of interest, but then you just put Jelly Roll in that same scenario. I'm like, yeah, Jelly Roll wins, dude. I want to hear him laugh, period. But also laughing about how God works in his life.
Jelly Roll only exists in the Brunoverse. He's not real.
In Chop's head, not much going on there. I don't want that. Adam Devine has IQ. Is Adam Devine the one that sings, or is that Adam Devine?
Oh, yeah, is that what you meant? I meant the Maroon 5 guy?
No, I meant the guy that does Workaholics.
Adam Devine is Workaholics, and Adam Levine is 10 Toes Down. Fine.
The guy that everyone works about Twitch is like a Chipotle guy.
Yeah, he's in Maroon 6.
Yeah, no, Adam Devine. I meant that. I would much rather talk to Kid Rock than Adam Devine.
Well, Kid Rock is like, I like Adam Devine. I like Workaholics a lot. It's a great show. But Kid Rock is like pretty great. Like, I would like to meet Kid Rock. Yeah, personally.
Who would you pick over Jelly? Over Jelly Roll. I would pick Jelly Roll.
Jelly Roll's a big guest. Yeah, that's probably the big. Now that we've spoken to Brian Campbell, I don't know, maybe Luke is up there. Oh, Alani.
Gross is better than Jelly Roll.
Gross. Crystal is. That would be kind of funny. I mean, he'd be mad at us definitely, and he's also a bad guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if it was Crystalia coming out like Mark, then yeah, I want to talk about that.
We do a 24-hour stream for Crystalia.
Make it 12 hours.
I don't know how these guys do this shit where I like look up. I mean, do it.
Let's see what we
think
got.
there's something wrong with air conditioning.
The crew is basking in diesel exhaust fumes in a poorly ventilated studio. Oh, God, it's getting bad up there. Oh, post this. It's like Clint full of chips.
Can we take a little break, guys? Your truck. Yeah. You know who came to the Tigers game, to his tournament? Brett Forte. He moved on. Right, so everybody knows, I'm breathing in fumes right now. Because my dad started to beast up? That's correct. Yeah, I love that, because what happens is all that carbon monoxide sits. It's right here, right now. So I'm getting high. That's what the fans are. It's a free high. It's a free high. Glass half full. Glass half full. Free high. It's a free high.
Brian Campbell's hell, dude. This is horrible.
Yeah, the studio sucks.
Yeah.
Like, listen, we're no one to talk about, right? But like, this is how bad things are, dude. The top is still on the Magic. You know what I mean?
I like how it is still on the Magic, but it's also kind of open. Like, it's just unprofessional. It looks weird. Open it up. Why leave it like a little, like you? It looks like somebody. I might try this. What is this? And then another person said Magic Mind, and they went, oh, never mind. They closed it again. They didn't even open it. They partially opened it. They found out it was Magic Mind. They decided not to drink it.
I got a big car.
Oh, man. What a great ad for Magic Mind.
Yeah, dude, it's just like whoever puts this here, just put it there. Didn't open it up.
Dude, Pete Holmes.
Dude, if he saw that, oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. You don't fuck up Brian Campbell.
We said all that and they didn't even see what the video was. It was not open.
Yeah, see how it's like slightly open on the side there? It really looks like somebody partially opened it. When they found out it was Magic Mind, they said, oh, never mind, I don't need that. So I don't want that. Oh, fuck. Although Brian is sitting next to two Magic Mind players.
It's so funny that
we can't see nothing. Listen, look, okay, it's important to look at the chat. You know what? We would have seen that had it been a donation. So look in the mirror, Gordo. Look no further than the mirror. Oh no, you said the long one. That's only for the big bits. Okay. Okay, that's been so long since I've heard this. This is funny. These soundboards are crazy. Cooney's looking ripped. I haven't been in the gym in years, Danny. Alright, let's see here. Abu Dhabi, baby! Oh, shit. Apparently, Papa would ask the baddies to talk about the black dicks they've had. Oh, Jesus. Great animation posted by Gordo. Shout out to Gordo. Is he in here? Just probably. Man, there's no sausage in here. Good job, Gordo. Say that quite a bit. He called Marin a cook. Yeah, and like, I feel like this is an overused word these days. It's like, I've said that I haven't heard from a girl that you like to hear. This is from the girl's mouth. She would get, during sex, she would say, describe the biggest black dicks you've ever had. That was her. This is a sharp sexual fetish. Wait, women tell people that? Oh yeah, Gordo's here. Shout out to Gordo right there. Look at that face. What the fuck? Savage. Fat guy right there. Hell yeah, dude. Shout out to you, Gordo. Thanks for posting that. Oh god. I saw this earlier. But why is this on here? Old Barney. This is slow. It is? Oh wow. I know that party. Oh shit. Who's taking the video? Yeah, who is this guy? That's so aggressive, dude. That's so great. Yeah, I should. I don't like that. I don't want that. It was me wood. So was mariachi music in the original video. And he's sitting there first guy. Or is it? Like, for example, Tiger's filming music with how low it's built. I don't want that. If he does make it to the MLB or any major sports league, the question is moving right out into the field to collect, Oh yeah, I mean, if his kids are famous, that's gonna be a weird situation. Yeah. Famous sports player. Questions about their dad. Like he'll be like the Lonzo Ball, or is that what the dad's name is? Or what's the dad's name? Ball. Sorry, I don't remember that shit. I don't give a fuck. Whoever balls. LeVar, thank God. Okay, LeVar Bell. Yeah, LeVar Ball. I really gotta piss you off. Yeah, go ahead. LeVar Ball. LeVar's balls. Damn, dude. LeVar's balls. Papa would ruin it. Alright, talking to the chat. Yeah, dude. So I'm glad that the audio. Yeah, dude. I'm glad the audio works now. I'm sorry at the beginning the team fucked up so much. But when you guys weren't on stream, I got under the hood of the Roadcaster. I flipped the truck. I checked all the levels. I was like, man. I'll be honest with y'all. I called up Kibitech on the phone. I got them on speed dial, and I go, guys, big problem. We got an audio problem, y'all. And they're like, what's happening? What's happening? And I said, all right. I sound, and the audio's all fucked up. I fucking sound like Peter Dinklage's dungarees. And they were like, no, okay, cool story, bro. What's going on right now is your number one Roadcaster is a little bit of a street princess, and we need that shit to be a dirt serpent. Or what was it that he said? Fucking on a road warrior or whatever it was. So he's like, first things first, press the yellow and blue and green buttons, and that will tell you whether you have a lithium battery in the roadcaster. And I didn't know that, so I checked it. I pressed all three at the same time, and guess what? I go, oh shit, he was like, I almost forgot on the phone during the shop bits, and it was a lithium battery the entire time. So I took it out, blew on it, put it back in, and that fixed the blowers and the valve of the roadcaster. I didn't interact with Chad at all. I just said myself. I'm sorry, guys.
You connect to the XLR's cold air intake. Sorry, I was hoping I could hold that before.
Dude, sometimes you know, sometimes you gotta be yes.
It's just so much slow jam. You know, it's a slow weekend change when they just post it slow jam.
Yeah.
Jolly excuses 9515 Texas baseball on that it's forged. I had to run to the bathroom and here okay, so like, you know what I mean? This whole dude, it's just like the bathroom stuff is so funny, but it's just unfortunate sometimes. You know? That's weird. That's a weird thing.
You also believe in the
Papa's getting scammed from King K because of his community conditions. Most like cloud for pitching.
It's your toilet.
Yes.
This entire identity in order to business, but he literally hired hackers to try to take down the fucking subreddit for like $15,000. Oh wow. How could I do that?
No, I just laughed at the end. I have a food full in my mouth. My laugh is like covered in guava cheese roll.
Shout out to PT because whatever you said, he does not listen to Big somewhere. That's hilarious. It is embarrassing for me too because I pride myself being a good listener. The eagle has moved to men walk on the land. Been hunting since just a kid, plus my consent for chips. Yeah, just. This is a terrifying photo.
The photo to me looks like something you'd see on a website advertising clothes. You know, like it looks like a Diet Starts Monday post. Those might be Diet Starts Monday. That might be a Diet Starts Monday outfit, honestly. That's something you get there, dude. What do you think he's going to do with this photo?
Get another color tattoo. It's disgusting, dude. I hate it. I hate the color tattoo.
The Chommies is crazy.
Yeah. I will say this is a terrifying picture. This is like whatever that guy's name is, getting on top of the roof of that building of the university in Utah.
Oh, okay. You know what I mean? Oh, the bag looks like that. Yeah, weapons in it.
And this is him walking into the studio here.
He does look mad. Yeah. That's your boss. You're gonna have a bad day. We're
Brennan Shop in the studio. Real Tree Outdoors collection exclusively available at Nordstrom.
So it is a fucking clothing company. I would Nordstrom or this clothing company hired Brennan to do this. He must sell a lot of clothes or something. They keep advertising for them and the beard thing. So maybe they realize something we don't. Shop's listeners buy clothes. What if it's an entire thing of people just mocking it like we do? That's not realistic.
Honestly, dude, this makes me want to never stop. This makes me want to go to like 2 times a week to T-Mobile. Just like we need to bring some down. Santos Studios.
Santos down.
Maybe on our city,
Not skateboard.
I want to see
flowers. So it turns out that even keeping that we say to ourselves, like,
so we're here.
Everything. So starting to know because again, she was
so they just do fighters UFC guys wearing clothes.
I've been sent out of the closet at my mom's house since I was a kid. It's just the Legos. Great clothes for football. What else you got?
Damn, it's awful.
What makes tzaddik is the interpersonal interactions as well. Tzaddik is careful.
Used to sell ammo on his phone.
16 likes.
What are we doing here, folks?
36 likes.
Where's Don? Look at this. Shaw got 7 likes.
Damn, he's getting ratio.
My culture is not exhausting. I can only see his face.
How do you know that? Because you have any other intention.
That's a lot of focus.
That's terrifying.
I want to see this before they
It's not for money. It's not for self-aggrandizement. It's just Torah because learning Torah.
Santa Performance Studio. Here's the thing, given our past, right?
Yeah.
Some of the companies that you work with are homeless. You know what I mean?
We started a clothing company. We hired him.
No, before we would be able to get away with it because we're two surface levels. But there's been people he's worked with in the past that have reached out to us.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I
Oh, yeah.
don't want to spell it out for you, you know?
Yeah, spell it out.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's next. And who knows? Santo Studio might. Like, a lot of these things are fresh. You know what I mean? No established brands are really reaching out to Brendan Shaw.
Yeah.
And it's people that are homeless that are like, they're trying to start a business, but they cannot help but be homeless.
Homeless brands. I like it. Some cats. But I think we should.
Yeah.
I think we should start a clothing brand, hire Brendan Shaw, and make him bring deep shit. Obviously, we will be behind the curtain so he doesn't see, right? Behind the red chairs. But can you imagine we make him wear funny shit and ass? Oh my God. Pretty good. Okay, let's go outside the box. We got a mission. What's the mission? To make Brendan do stand-up.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Also, do stand-up. Right. What's the real mission?
Get people to join the Patreon. Put sugar on my dick and tell me it's delicious.
Pause. No, to make a documentary about the group.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We have so many goals.
So we, whatever the cash is, whatever we're Saudi princes be, 1.5 million. You know, we need you for a day of filming.
That's true. He does need to do the movie for it to actually work. That's something.
But if we have clothes, right? We can't really afford clothes. We're giving him 1.5 million, right? And we tell him 1.5 million go through. We're going to do an interview with you. That's what the fit on. The fit happens to be a hazmat suit. You know what I mean? And then we ask him exclusively questions about the Gringo Poppy.
That's such a when they do the interview, you gotta do the fucking hazmat suit. That's so funny. That would be so fucking funny in that documentary. Do you think he'd rather come on our show or do the Riyadh Comics? That's what. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So when I go ahead and
it's like his career is wearing the camera too. Yeah, that's Todd George. Dude, you should write poetry.
Goddamn.
That's fucked up. Name the waters, Gerdo. It's not Gerdo. Come on. Balenciaga hazmat suit. Yeah, we gotta make the hazmat suit look like ASAP Rocky. You know what I mean? Or ASAP Rocky to wear it too, and then he's like, oh, dude, Rocky. Yeah, he probably gets the name wrong. Rocky.
Shop should do he should join that aspiration company. Scamming people, I'm surprised he's not involved.
You know what I mean? We get ASAP Rocky to wear the fit. Maybe ASAP Rocky's homeless. We don't even gotta pay him. You know what I mean?
That's what I want to know. Famous people that are homeless that we don't know.
Hi, Shane.
Yeah, like is Shane really homeless? Who else is homeless? Who watches this? Who goes on the subreddit that's like, this is so fucking funny? AOC.
No, Formula One. Trey Young is homeless.
Trey Young, obviously. Well, thank you, Trey.
Get Trey Young into like this.
Ice Trey, baby.
Just get a random black guy and tell him it's a rapper. Dude, Truck Flip has the best grades for the arts, dude. That'll 100% work.
Yeah, always bet on his racism for sure.
Jason fans asked when Bobby Lee will return. I did watch this, and he's basically just obfuscates the question. We're not gonna watch Patreon content on here. It's just like I wouldn't want people to do that to our Patreon. You know what I mean? But this one posted by Danny Coffey. I'm just kidding. I just played. Or I thought you were starting to.
Well, I was thinking, okay, what I was thinking is Formula One says get Ted Cruz to wear a hazmat suit. It would be kind of funny if you had Tucker Carlson and Ted Cruz, like that interview where they're like going at each other, but they're going at each other about like shop facts. Like Ted Cruz is like, well, I don't think that fucking the shark bite hat was real, or fish bite, or the fish hat bag was real. Not bad. And then Tucker Carlson's like, oh really? You don't think that? Well, what is Shop known for with tobacco? And Taker's like, I'm not an expert. It's like Black Rifle. Yeah, or something like that. I wish I had delivered that better, but you know, the show's over.
Well, how many comic books did he sell this month?
And then he's like, I don't know, man, 38.
Yeah, he knows the exact number of comic books.
It's just funny because you wanted to say that podcast is no good, but you can't even answer the question.
The Graves is strong. Yeah, I think the stream is cutting out a little bit.
We are winding down a bit.
Yes. Yeah. What's Daddy's number? That's a good question. He's got the best friend. Eminem confirmed homeless. Oh, feminine.
I don't know what Daddy's number is.
66.
That would be a good clue.
Well, Ted, tell me, how do small guys fit in big cars?
Not sure.
Yeah, so let's go like one more. Texas chef argued about the beginning.
You also believe in the land moon.
That's why the audio was so bad.
Real fast on Karen.
I told you that room.
Shane calling Bob out on his douchebag behavior. Okay.
I told you that roommate in college I ended up fighting where he put labels on everything in the cupboard.
That's the most annoying. I'll eat all your things.
And then he couldn't.
Yeah, I mean, Brian knows that he has to.
That's so strange. It is. Like, there's a reason why the
I wouldn't care if somebody put their name on it. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, fireworks. It's just right there in the window. I saw it. That's why I was like, we're dying. Dude, the team was fired. No, my neighbors on the team. Yeah, it's a little late for fireworks. They don't care how your hotel said the fireworks. I forget what we're talking about.
They call his mom, and then I get a random call. His mom's like, you gotta quit eating stuff. I'm like, who is this? Freshman in college.
That's it. You're out. You're out. You're a loser.
All these nutrient bars, he took everyone individually out and labeled them with a Post-it.
Hey, what?
He like took them all out and out. You know, they come in nutrient bars, just come in the box, and then they're each individual. He took every single one out and wrote his name on it.
Well, that's like people who they buy a really nice car.
I mean, if you believe showers, it's like, it's a real problem. You could eat to the point where he has to take every single individual one out and put his name on it.
He's worried that Shop will forget. Yeah, he's doing it because that's such a crazy thing to do. It must be that the roommate is doing it to help Shop. He goes, Shop is eating too much. I love the guy. Doesn't know what food is his. So to help him, I'm going to write my name on it, and I hope that helps with his thing. Because if that were to really happen in real life, the guy doing that is okay, mentally, right? Like, his roommate is a crazy person. Every nutrient bar, I fucking hated it. Nutrient bars suck. You're gonna put one on every one of them? So unlike that's not because I would just put a Sharpie in my hands.
And I know this is different, but they'll keep a car cover on it, and they'll drive it once a month. So I'm like, listen, and I'm like, fucking drive it, you precious bitch. Bert, did you actually take the stuff after he labeled it? Oh yeah, I took it. I'm halfway through the Charlie Sheen documentary.
James, the subject's so fast, dude. It's been an excellent stream. I don't know if you want to, but I'm interested in seeing what the likes are. This is ridiculous right now.
Guys, dude, I thought we talked about this. This is going to cause serious audio issues. It's like if 85, there may not be able to hear me.
I don't even know if the computer's working.
Maybe there's something wrong with the YouTube counter again. Sometimes it gets off and shit. Just like YouTube counter, just like a roadcaster. Sometimes you gotta go to the back of YouTube counter, flip it up, check the hood. Audio's king. Audio is king. Yeah, audio is very important. Yeah. Otherwise, you can't hear them.
It's crazy how you can be in the middle of a podcast and be like, damn, I'm being real funny right now. And then towards the end of the podcast, you go to the like counter and go, I said nothing.
Not even once.
You did the whole dolphin thing too.
I did it. I'll do it again, but our podcast hasn't been funny in any facet. Why is it harder to do now? Even the bottle is less funny. I gotta suck it off hard.
That's also inappropriate interpretation or all that stuff.
So when the first time I did it, it was so fucking loud, and I laughed so hard that I spit out water in your parking lot. I thought it was so funny. I kept thinking, what if I did that at work? What if I not unknowingly did that sound? Because I'm a moron, I don't know how straws work. I don't use straws, though, my man.
I told you, that's true. You're not gay, so you don't use straws.
I never use any straw. Look at this fucking thing. Look at what it does. You press a button, it goes. And then it makes a dolphin noise. This bottle sucks ass.
And then in the parking lot, I was like, dude, you're not supposed to do that. It's a straw. You just did it straight up. And you go, oh, no.
Yeah, I was like, oh, no, I know, because I'm a moron. Dude, this thing sucks so much ass. Contigo is awful. It's hard to drink like this. Like, you're supposed to drink it like this and not tip it over. It's incredibly hard to get the water out. This is clearly just a bit for the show at this point. This water bottle, I hate it. Even doing that, it makes like kind of a weird noise that they can't hear. I hate it. I hate the dolphin bottle. It's worse than T-Fat K.
Let's see some comments before we get out of here. Where'd the comments go? Oh, they're right there. Sorry. 1 second. We did start later today. We apologize, guys. The DA. Did you hear about it?
Oh, yeah. Crazy. Got right. Well, first time ever happened.
And I was pretty, I didn't expect to be that sad about it, but I was.
I thought Gar said he was doing a good job.
I miss my team. Yeah, dude. You know what's funny? I wanted to say this. That I miss old T-Mo's dude. You know, like, but you guys voted for Donald Trump, and ever since Donald Trump came into office, couldn't do the old T-Mos anymore.
Yeah, government shutdown. Never heard of it.
Yeah, you guys kind of wanted this. Yeah, you guys should rewrite some of the great parts where we have comedies.
That'd be funny. They like it inside Arabia.
It's T-Mo starting after the street. Let's see what this guy Kobayashi on that bottle. Shout
shout out to you guys, though. We love you guys. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you guys donating, joining the Patreon to help with the audio. It's so important. Yeah. Especially these days.
Only you can help the audio of this podcast.
Guys, just keep in mind, I know it's a group effort to make the show work, but you're a huge part of it, and when you join the Patreon, you will be able to hear what we're saying. That's a promise. That's a tiger fact. So just make sure you know that.
And, you know, you guys, the more people that join the Patreon, the more awake Cooney gets.
That's true. I will be more awake, and I will keep me from going to Saudi Arabia, too.
Yeah. But I'll go to Saudi Arabia for like $10, honestly.
Yeah. Gerardo will go to Saudi Arabia for bigger furniture.
I'll let you grow there, dude. Finish this. But yeah, go ahead.
All right, guys. We'll see you next week. Abu Dhabi, baby!
And I'll see you in Valhalla later.
They're speaking trash about the rabbi. But yeah, they need rabbi. They need rabbi. They have a Shiloh. Suddenly again, they need it. Incredible. Marvel's back there. What's the example of an apicodis? Those rabbis. Again, you notice, by the way, the theme over here is that apicodis is someone who speaks disparagingly about Rabbanim, about who becoming that Papa Ishtori, but I'm going to go and
hey, what's up? My name Cowbell. You already know what it is. Gringo Poppy live stream, baby. Alright. I'm going to start off the stream real quick. I'm your favorite comedian, Cowbell. You all know me. I've been doing comedy for like 6 years, or actually 6 months. Stand up, I did it. I know how to do it. So I'm gonna get right into the bit. All right, check this out. Some dudes be fucking like this, but you know how Cowbell be fucking like this. Oh shit! What's up? Cowbell's back, bitch. I'm in the house, ready to do some stand up. Free shit before this 24-hour live stream on the Gringo Poppy, which is why you're here, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, you guys missed me, so I'm back. I got on this fine ass jersey, you know what I'm saying? What number is it, Brett? It's daddy's number. Some people got sports jerseys. Their number is like 5. But you know, Cowbell's got daddy's number, that's 66. Y'all so big up in this bitch. I only got the finest shit that I wear, bruh. And you know what I'm saying? Cowbell, I gotta address something real quick. I did get tricked into voting for Trump, all right? But I didn't think that Trump was gonna be doing all that shit, all right? I'm saying, I didn't think Trump was gonna. I got like, they tricked me, bro. I didn't know he was gonna fuck up my whole shit, right? I'm saying, like, some people vote like Trump like this. Cowbell voted for Trump like, yeah, motherfucker. All right, bro. Be surprised though, all right? Because we gonna start off the stream right now, okay? We gonna get live with the Gringo Poppy. We got guests on the show. We got Gerardo. Gerardo. Yeah, we got Gerardo in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got Americanos for everybody. You know what I'm saying? Mark, why don't you go ahead and grab a coffee for us? Mark Harley was out here. Mark off camera. No, he's on camera. All right, I'm stopping with you. All right, you say
free will come out from the Beis Hamikdash. What is possible? So having this conversation only with Saba. There was an older gentleman who was sitting there. And he said,
where's yeah, dude. We are Twitch streamers. You know what I think about the rest of streaming is like, if you're a generation where you're just like, hey, film yourself every day of your life for every minute, like, what is this self-reflection? I don't know. Like you guys have developed your creative skills by being like, I sit alone in a room and write jokes. That's not going to happen to millions of kids, you know. The
it's like I'm paying attention to a chat, you know, as if I'm looking in the mirror, flexing or something, which of course I'm familiar with, but you know, try to do listen. He's built for that shit.
Has he ever talked about that? Or when he was there, do you ever go like, dude, we gotta do like a live stream like Carrie Sinat or like
one of the funniest lines of the was when he goes on Logan Paul, yeah, just completely disrespected him. They're like, so yeah, it was like a 40-minute episode. They're like, oh, we have to go to dinner. It was like, oh my god, you're fucking right. Like, why did you even have it on? Also at the same time, you know, it's like, we don't actually give a fuck about you. This is a favor, but it was awkward.
oh yeah, they like shit on it.
And what's the guy's name? Mike.
Hey,
You're a YouTuber now? He's like, oh, we're just on YouTube. And I didn't pretend the whole time. She's like, oh, yeah, I had a bunch of offers. I'm like, no, you didn't. That's great. You told me how you were like, yeah, you got a lot of snaps. Which, the business sharkiest element of Brendan's personality is the fact that he's willing to lie in negotiations.
When he says that, like, oh, you gotta lie sometimes, is that something that he's coming up with himself? Like, he says his own Brendan 48 laws or 55 laws of power?
Yes.
Or is it like somebody told him that?
I think it's in any facet, it's a facet of because this is where I'm happy to give Brendan credit wherever it's due. People are, I always try to be like, my credibility shitting on someone is amplified by the fact that I will give them easily credit where they're good. And so, as far as podcasting, for example, because I've been trying to podcast with Luana, I'm hella toxic, and it's like, but it's a learning process because I get so hella toxic. She did this like organized like true crime podcast. I'm like, you haven't watched any podcasts that are just like comedians talking. So I go, she's walked off the podcast multiple times. We've done a bunch of episodes. Yeah. And every time she ends up like, fuck this, like, I hate this. But it's funny. I go, Luana, this is the entertainment. Like, us fighting is the entertainment. That's true. But she, in her mind, because she watches this true crime podcast, she's like, it has to be structured and it has to like tell a story. I go, no, that's a totally different genre. This is the genre of conflict and humor and riffing, and they can't be. You can't be like, oh, what's next in our outline? Oh, we're going to talk about the toxic traits of
who wanted doing show sheets.
Yeah, but it makes sure Luana is charismatic and funny. Like, right? She's funny, and also even her being angry, it's like she's funny when she's angry. I agree. If you're not the I've heard I'm yelling at her. You're good, you know, like you do a good brand. If you put somebody in front of the camera, and I know that's the first time I ever podcasted, as a solo podcaster, I kind of freeze up a little bit, right? You have to learn the art of being like, I'm going to wow nonsense, which is kind of an improv skill. It's like you have to release, it's not so much to talk, because one can talk for days, it's learning to release the inner critic.
Yeah, sometimes you guys be like, Puto, bro, listen, dude, and you just like, forget about everything.
Brendan Schaub is the magic. He doesn't give a fuck about anything that comes out of his mouth, whether it's true or false, or his opinion or someone else's that he's copying. He is great at just put the microphone on, he will fill however long you need with bullshit.
Yeah, he can do 15 years. He's like, he did say, we didn't know that. We were watching on the live the other day. Yeah, we just saw that. We both burst out laughing. I was like, how did we miss that?
It's so good. I mean, he's like, you know, George Bush, because you're of two minds. You're like, this guy, like, you know, killed 1 million innocent Iraqis, but also he had malapropisms. Because that's kind of what he's regular, like this, you know, Brendan's cluster B personality disorder traits are masked by the fact that he comes across as a rude because of, like, his dyslexia that causes, I assume it's dyslexia. But so, like, his inability to say things like Shadow Marmol, like he fucks up everything. You know, somebody could just be, if you were like, hey, you can only post here, if you're posting videos of Shaw fucking words up, it would still be just as full of shit. Because it happens every day.
See that? I just went and bring it up. This Chateau Marmont, have you ever heard of it? I went there the other night. I saw Dolph Lundgren there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He's a cool guy.
I met talked to him.
Yeah, he's cool because I say that because I know the whole story of like he has like a master's in chemistry, so he's like, oh, he's a smart guy, right?
Yeah.
And so I'm a big fan of like buff guys who are like excuse your.
Yeah, I always want to go like, do you know Mars? Because you're both big guys, you know.
Yeah, but that is, I mean, he's such an iconic guy. But to hear that he has this kind of academic, like a serious academic.
I think I heard that too.
Yeah.
And you're a real estate guy too, I think.
Hearing, he's just like a.
ASW, Electric Lamps record. Buy that, dude.
I don't know who this is.
He's our buddy. He's a stand-up.
You've listened to it. You said it's really good.
Also,
I actually trust you guys as far as.
Hella Toxic is the podcast, right?
Yes.
I didn't know you had one.
I'm going to pick it up right now. It was a little earlier. I got it if I want. She's like, I'm deleting all my comments. I'm like, bitch, you aren't. So I took it and I private the episode so that you couldn't retaliate against me in an argument. But again, I haven't shot a lot of episodes. I have to just start putting them out because I'm like, the humor is in the fact that I start off every episode and she was so annoyed by this at first. I'm like, do you see the joke? Every episode I go, this is episode 1. How the first and final episode fell off. The second and final episode fell off. The third and final episode fell off.
That's a good bit.
Which you didn't get at first. Like, no, you just, and then you walked off on the first one. And they just reshoot it and pretend it was the video.
The thing that people do on podcasts, and everybody loves me to talk about the craft, but the thing that they yeah, we're all three of us are black belts, and we've been, we're on a different level. Most of you are civilians. That's fine.
I will twist your neck off. I will twist your fucking head off.
Yeah, me and Mark, dude, if we put us in a room, we'll fuck our way out.
Yeah, it's true.
But one thing they do sometimes, like Charles mentioned this, is like you do a podcast with somebody, ask them a question, and they just go, no.
Oh,
or like, yes.
Yeah, and I know, and some people, will comment on your podcast, like, I know I talk a lot of everyone. If it's an issue for people in the chat, you can go ahead and tell me. But I was talking with someone last night because some people are worried. You guys are very patient with my communications, though, but some people aren't. That's fine. But
you're good.
If you want me to fill space, I talk. It annoys the shit out of some people, and I'm okay with that because I wouldn't want to listen to myself either.
So I don't want to put this. No, I can't. I don't know. I was going to put a poll in the chat, but
I was about Rick, yeah, but it's from a word long suit, by the way. And so, like, I'm like, because Brendan's like, oh, Mark, who is this guy? Literally, his legal argument is like, barely knew that guy, didn't work for me. Like, I buy him tickets to come on the road, like, fuck around, but, that's so I was looking at this. I'm like, oh, that's crazy, because I have, like, 12 hours of you taking photos and doing social media stuff, and you text me to do videos. So I was like, you realize I have the most devastating arguments. Besides, Brendan, no, if you're watching this, I don't have anything on you, and keep telling your lawyers total bullshit that's going to piss you off.
Do you want to be, have at it, but do you want to be talking about your legal days on the pod? You don't care? How's that going?
So fucking stupid.
How's that going?
I got the settlement hearing for the Golden Hour for some reason that was delayed. They like combined some of them, but I actually, he's a beast of a lawyer. My friend Rob, who I went to college with, shout out Rob Pebble, brilliant attorney, and he's like, I don't see this lightning when I say people are geniuses,
Yeah.
He's so smart that I can barely understand what he's saying sometimes because I'm like, he'll start going off on how he's using AI to create like a structure, like a whole, basically like a service that replaces paralegals, like using AI. This like he'll call me from a bar and like start going in, and I'm like, I'm not smart enough to understand what you're saying, but I love it. If I can get 10% of it, but this is who I had. It's like he's an animal when it comes to legal shit. Just because he's so highly organized, like he created a database where we can like upload and categorize every bit of the thousands of pieces of evidence I have to just destroy Brendan Schaub. Because he has no idea what's going on because he didn't see Rob before. He was guiding me to file the case in the first place because I went to him like, hey, just quick advice, like, am I allowed to ask for the $16K that you owe me? And he's like, asking me a series of questions. It's like, were there pay stubs? Were there meal breaks? Were there all these normal business, right? And I'm like, no.
That's hilarious.
So he's like, he's going to owe you a lot more than that if you really fill out this paperwork.
Oh, yeah, he calculated your damages being.
Yeah, and it's like, but it also was a lesson in like, Brendan doesn't do anything correctly. You open a business, you think, like you just go, there's labor laws that you have to do. None of that.
Yeah,
None of that.
that's right.
None of that. But also I'm sensitive to that because I go, I'm being berated about like, hey, you didn't show up at like 11 p.m. on Saturday night for like, you didn't stay through the whole live stream. I'm like, am I an employee or not? Yeah. How are you berating me in front of a group of people and telling me that everyone, including the talent like Frank Grillo, is upset? Which is an actual text message I have where I was like, oh, the talent is mad at me too for leaving 30 minutes early to go edit. It's like, are you stupid? And I told the other one, Mojo, did it to him. Like an example where he's like, guys, like you're fucking up, like, we need to up the engagement. And then I realized he's like, what do you think engagement means in social media terminology? He's like, replying comments. I'm like, are you sure that's what it means, Brendan? That was just diplomatic stuff.
Replying to comments
and to the point where he's crazy. Berating me, it was like one group chat, and then started another group chat with this new expert, and I'm asking her basic questions. I'm like, I quickly expose her as a fraud because that's my specialty. I was asking, Socratic method, like, I'm going to ask you 5 questions, and if you can't answer them, and you're melting down, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about, right? The expert you thought he was, because I'm like, hey, look, I'm Mark Riley, I don't know anything, so just tell me, where are these strikes that you're referring to for the shadow band? No, I'm sure
the shadow band. He's got like a sheet where he's like, no, we got a bunch of strikes here, dude. We got 10 strikes, so that's why we're shadow band.
I guess yesterday, I looked at it, now you locked me out without telling me to give this bitch access to the whole account, and you're claiming that a collaboration with Teddy Swims means that non-follower engagement has been fixed, but where were I looked yesterday at the strikes, he has no strikes, where are these?
He had a collaboration with Teddy Swims.
I swear to God, so how do we buy some of the bots? Here's the main things I was convinced that makes Teddy so frustrating. He's like, we need to do better. I'm like, bro, I've given you so many ideas and different techniques. I was your non-follower reach doesn't exceed 1 to maybe 3%. It was like, yes, Jim, how are you? 1% non-followers, it doesn't make any sense when you look at analytics.
Oh, yeah.
Because the Fake Boy Network page with like 25,000 followers, it's hit or miss, but you're at least getting 20%. And if it goes viral, it's like 90% non-followers or whatever. But I was like, every single time you're getting 1%. I couldn't figure it out. And I'm trying everything to break it. And so he brings in this expert, and it's like the creative director used to work for refer to these people as the magic bean salesman. You're like, the magic bean salesman here is, to get Brendan.
Another person drinking him, like a revolving door of like fraudsters.
Yeah, and my specialty is going to be like, without any expertise, I can prove that this person is wrong just by a series of like Socratic questions, which I'm bad at everything but 2 things.
Yeah, it's funny that he pushes you out when you're, it sounds kind of like you're giving him advice. You're like, you're one of his guys.
Yeah,
and he's like, no, the Magic Beans guy wants to tell me about CBD. It helps kids with cirrhosis of the liver. Oh yeah, that's form.
Great form. Yeah. Fuck yeah. How many can you do? You're approaching 10, I think. I wasn't.
That numbers, guys.
Okay, 2 more.
If you do 10 more, you can have a cookie.
You're a failure or near failure.
Cheese roll.
You're at a great point right now to do some hypertrophy. That's awesome. Seriously.
See, we told you Gerardo was on the kiwi diet. He's fucking shit up right now.
During the pandemic,
the podcast is switching. Gerardo's getting fat. I'm getting fat.
So you can in fact get super jacked doing push-ups.
Oh yeah, I love it. Yeah.
It's more time consuming. That's all about
Dude, you were mentioning. I have like it reminded me, the Frank Grillo thing reminded me of, I remember that interview where he was, because we watched a bunch of clips from it, and I saw him, I went to this movie premiere that he was in, and he was dressed like very like metro kind of tight, like DV shit. Was he? You said he got mad at you? I always wondered what he was like after that.
He didn't get mad at me. He made this up. What's funny is, so this is again, as I collect my evidence, one of the things is, it's like I have to prove the hours that I claim, which was like around the clock. It's whatever they were for. So when they started smearing me privately, like I'm not super busy. You know, like I just go, look, give me the fucking money, you'll be able to walk. The only reason I even started, and I didn't start, like I didn't leak his DMs, that was actually somebody else. Somebody who I sent them to, who was an intern party, as like one of his long-term side pieces, and I was like, I did not, I intentionally tried to go, I'm going to focus on Brendan's treatment of me as an employer, that's it, in retaliation for you didn't pay me like the severance or the additional things in the owed, and so now I feel justified in talking about this. People like police leader, I didn't want to work there. I didn't want to actually get mad at me. He's like, you weren't fired. We sat in the car and we orchestrated this because he was berating you for like not. You like, I told him I wasn't going to come into the morning, and he like gave me the biggest guilt trip imaginable. And I didn't even realize I've been kicked off the thick boy payroll already. So he's like, because I got paid for dinner. And I'm like, wait, I wasn't even on the payroll. I can't, how can I miss work if I'm not employed by you for this shop show? But then also, how did I miss work if at 6 p.m. I'm expected to still be on call and doing work and be real? So I didn't respond to him as I'm driving. Right, but I'm with Luana, and we talked about it, and I was like, should I just not respond to him? Knowing that if you don't respond to Brendan, he melts down. Like, so, he technically fired me, but it's like, Luana gets mad because she said, you didn't quit by doing something. And I go, well, yes, he fired me, but I put him in a position to fire me and look like an idiot to the point where he's had like 4 different versions of why he fired me, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I saw that, he didn't say it in the latest, but he texted me. You texted me that clip I watched, hilarious.
Yeah, I go, no skills, right? Talk to me about skills, yeah.
But he was talking about like all the people or like that he had hired, and he's like, I hire them all back or something.
That was so, and also, because that's a tactic of, you know, he's not sophisticated enough to mask these narcissistic tendencies, but by pretending that he is still on good terms with Chappelle, Cat, Christian, Malik. Malik despises him. And I actually had a beef with Malik. I don't know if
you told me, you told me that, right?
So shit about me, and then I was like, I'm not the kind of guy to be like, oh, you can just come to my page randomly and talk shit. I'm like, I don't fucking think about you. And we got along well, this thing.
Yeah.
So I always liked Malik, and I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I didn't, and he was referencing something I said on some super small podcast where he misquoted me, so I was upset about that. I'm like, if you're going to be upset and claim to be upset, at least quote me directly, you know?
And you guys squashed that, though.
Yeah, because I got him provoked him into talking with me in my own funny way. I'm like, did I need to do that? No, it was entertaining. Yeah, because it's like, if you're going to publicly comment on my skits, say I suck at skits,
that sucks.
I'm like, hey, guess what? We can make this real weird. You know?
We know what that is, though. It's the, sorry, go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I was going to say, to Malik's complete credit, unlike Brendan, because I've taunted Brendan and his own responses to make up for different reasons. Like, Brendan's too much of a gigantic pussy to ever say my name. No, but that's true. Like,
All right, it's like
He
good
did
morning,
that clip.
good morning.
logically
Let
and
us
also
begin.
emotionally.
If I take
Knows
all
that,
our
like,
sponsors
I
for
would
this
do
morning
a
to
live
thank
podcast
our
with him,
total
like,
sponsor,
he would literally, he
Ford,
would
Europe,
humiliate
Auction,
himself.
Pay Hay.
Even if
Because
people
we
would
fuck up our
shut up and fuck you
dedicated
up,
ownership
I would fight
in
him.
Russia this year.
Because the way
It is supposed to be so
wager is just like, if it's difficult for him in any way,
other about being the show about Harry and Steve,
Yeah.
seeing the lovely memory of Harry's father, that's Harry Khan, Steve Hirsch, then Yosef Hakoin, and the Zib,
What that
the
is,
Big and
I
Broken
remember
Families,
that
and memory
vaguely,
of
but
Mr.
I
Williams,
think it's
Shep,
just being in
Shmuel,
that
Becky
universe,
Sarson,
you're
and the
bombarded with
Other
bullshit. Like,
Torah.
I
All
know
of their
I
shows
don't want to
talking
speak
about
on
the families,
what Alex thought
all
process
of
is,
those
but
leaders for
I'm sure he's like,
police,
just
the
fed
social
up with
message,
all the
bring
stuff
home
going
all
on.
of our
So he
messages,
sees that, and he's like, fuck
soldiers
this
to be
guy.
successful,
He's not
they're
really
called
mad
mass
at
saving.
that.
But with that, let us begin with a lot to do today. Today's stop is Club 100, and we are beginning on Sunday test on the days 98, sorry, 99, and we left off, we left off 4 lines down from the top, 4 lines down from the top. But let's just look at it as 81 lines up from the bottom. You know, let's be positive. Let's be positive about this. So we got this. Let's think about it. It's a beautiful Gemara. I'm going to and again, a special welcome to Rabbi Rothschild, who is one of our If you didn't try this morning, but welcome and a Baruch Haba to our beautiful fortune.
Malik is a very nice guy. I remember like years ago, I was talking to him.
I'm pointing eye contact with you. Okay, good. That's I want to say Yosef Hakoin is supposed to have you.
I told him, he's like, oh really?
Let us begin. So I'm Rabbi Rothschild.
He was like, I talked to him, he was like, yeah, I see the flapper stuff. I'm like, how do you see the flapper stuff?
The Amon Libra.
Stuff, but you don't know.
Man
But
was
it was just funny at the time.
But yeah,
Man was created for us. Man was created for us. Let's say, it's going to point out, you see this theme over and over in Gemara. Life is about
situation without reaching out to you.
Struggle.
Some right then legitimately painted him as a lunatic. And I'd say, like, if I was him, I'd be pissed too, because it was like, it was totally unfair.
Yeah, I know a little bit about that.
That's where it started. Pretty is when life is easy and then
narcissistic, like, they push you until you're like, what the fuck, dude? And then they're like, oh, look at this crazy person. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, there is struggle, when there is resistance, when there is work. Sometimes being under resistance and you think, oh, that must mean we're doing something wrong. Okay, it's just the opposite. Sometimes the greater the resistance, the greater the
making this huge rap deal. And I'm trying to keep it light with water. Like, oh, how would you think this guy weighs? Oh, what do you think about that guy? That guy's going to win. The white guy, the white guy.
That's so sorry. About Inyo Dea,
he was like, oh,
they brought the Muhammad Muhammad.
Jesus Christ, shut up.
Again, okay, so man, it's created to work.
That's not true at all. So, I go,
in other words, perhaps,
I'm not in the room,
who was created to choose about that, said choose, or the secret ultimately again to work.
But that was the first moment,
Omer, he also allowed when the prophet says ultimately again, that saddle was no, because I felt that Omer,
I felt that it would have been uncomfortable, because he makes people uncomfortable for like
verbal flow. That's what this verbal flow represents. Represents the person who's pushing this world working with these employers about 980 a day. It's still a day. I don't know. I'm not told it. Again, I know that this verbal toil. This verbal toil means choosing. This verbal toil means Torah.
What the fuck are you talking about?
So Yomer Sefer Torah is a mitzvah, and the Omer Torah. Ultimately, it says it's the verbal toil that I'm obligated to do. This is what Rabbi says.
I'm sorry, which one is it? I can't. Which one is this one? When he does this?
It's a toil.
I should know, but we'll be watching it 24,000 times. So we'll catch up.
Everybody is the person whose toil ultimately
It's so funny.
Everybody has to work. Everybody has to work. Everybody has to put in effort.
It's almost better when you can't hear the audio.
Has to be extended.
It's funny because
there's kicking things, hours and shooting stuff.
Like I would love to
life is about the struggle.
the wall in the
It really is. It's about the
He's
effort. The effort that we need to work hard. It also tells us that it's very important. Torah itself should not be aspiring to that
They're going to go viral. That's great.
that I ever heard is
I don't even remember this part now. I've watched it 1,000 times. My girl's like, go to bed. Oh, there it is. Puto de Brown. It's crazy that you can just land on that. Taquitos, bitch. His poor mother-in-law, maybe you met, that was nice and could speak.
I'm like, you're hot. You're hot. You look like this. You know, goddess, like, you know. But she's acquired knowledge.
Acquired knowledge, comfortable.
Like, you know, you picture yourself like with a wind low, dwelling, Guatemala.
I wonder if that's just how John sees anybody who has even a hint of Mexican heritage.
He has, the ability to convey anything with nuance.
That's an mechanism.
This is an entire special, like everyone's wrong with it, how fat he is. Like, would you like to lose 20 pounds? Before I shoot special. Also, this agency, we're like, no, shoot the special. I swear to God, he was like, the agency that I've been doing this for so long. Okay, well, you can tell us shitty 5 10 years that comics do, right?
Yeah.
So literally again, the concept is
Wait, who said it's not good enough?
His agents and stuff.
Oh, and we're like,
it's not quite ready. They were more good.
That's crazy that he was part of that. I mean, I guess he's big, so it makes sense. Yeah. It's just funny that CIA, who's the agent that signed him? They picked him. Because that guy should be,
so what is that?
or woman should be talked to.
I celebrating desires and checks. No, so that's not like,
he was a cash cow, like, earned a lot of money.
Let me ask you a question about that. Because I know nothing about the business. All right. So he made them a lot of money, and that's enough to be like, all right, good job, even though they're not repping him anymore.
I don't know what his representation is. However, I know some of the numbers. I wouldn't do everything, but like,
what's the blowback is my question. Is there any blowback for Gringo Poppy or the Showtime thing?
That's a good question.
Showtime execs, are they in the gulag somewhere that greenlit this, or what's going on?
The main thing that I remember was cluster B types always have to there's no reflection, therefore accountability, therefore no leadership, force or change. Make it better. Like for instance, good for this policy. He looks at his material every single night. He was under the impression that like his agents had to do a good enough job. I'm not getting more opportunities because my agents are pitching me for
person's not married, so what happens?
Sometimes
Sometimes he's with this woman, sometimes he's just
making this shit up.
So what happens?
And it's like if you burn in my bridge, it's like if you work for Bravo or whatever, and this is
the person who's not consistent with your voting is like this guy.
Because they were like,
this one, sometimes he's with that one.
he said something
Do you hear that? Do you hear that? Oh, sorry. It's like speech music, but don't worry about it. I turned it on. But sorry.
speech music, so he's like, man, I get arguments over like, he would use the phrase, I eat what I kill, because he didn't want to give a percentage.
Thanks,
Allah,
Jay.
no hay la motion de todo, hay la alfa motion. No, hay second legation. Because like you have to think like in some zone. So
They have a question for you, Jake. Billy Geeks.
And these people the first time see why do I need to know that this is not low on the And Tino was the concubine to Eliphaz. Eliphaz
We
was
got
the son
some
of
regulars
Esau.
here. We got
Who cares?
Janae,
Who cares? Like,
Buzzy, man,
what
Lehman,
does it matter
and
to us?
Elizabeth
Or that
Morrison. Piss
Reuben
myself off.
This is, by the way, your community is by far the most.
So Menashe would say it's clear that the Torah
there you go, guys.
appointed or maybe that is all things are all from God. Because that's why you have all these people there that brings
Because like from years ago when I did the AMA, they mentioned them and they were like, oh, man,
the last one that says
no, that was just the logical conclusion of taking their ideas, watching their content. So I remember being like, because in this episode, they're like, let's say the olive branch. Sure, you're a douche and an idiot, blah, blah, but I'm like,
furthermore,
do you think I'm the idiot? You guys took this whole clip of me, like, doing a bit where haters being sarcastic. If you watch something where someone's being sarcastic, and you watch it as if they're being serious, who's the idiot?
Can I be honest with you, though? You fucked up. You read the comments. Don't ever read the comments. I never read the comments, but let me just shout out two more people. Successfully, this dude goes viral in our Reddit. So you gotta talk to Margot, go viral in his podcast. He wants us to Ryan, Patreon member. All right, shout out to the Patreon. Thank you, Ryan. Sorry, good job. You should not read comments. Oh, drugs.
You know what I was arguing with you about the angle? I was like, you were backing me up into like this wall. She said, no, you were having with just an argument about like what position the car was in when she was backing up into these spiders.
She was gonna run you over with the car.
It's hard to see the video when she was reversing it. Oh man, but the whole thing is taken out of context. She's actually, you know, she posted it. That let people believe that she's casting for the P. Diddy party out. No, you're right. She's for like a, you know, it was a whole day of arguments. She has like keys up on that, right?
She asked you to wear a mask and you were just doing what you needed to do.
During COVID, somebody argued because she's neurotic. I really guys would like,
what is the purpose of this? Why does it not talk about Tinder, the daughter of Bolton, who became
like COVID was the most dangerous thing.
So he writes, Tinder was a princess. She was a princess.
You know, sanitized my whole body. It was like, she was just very concerned. Shut the fuck up.
You know, like a little, like not quite,
Me and Gerardo never had that issue because we both are deep in the Blue. We both done double placebo blind tests. You better treat that fucking man up now. Put that in the fucking thing.
I like how Brian has described that we get power in this dynamic.
I don't know, she said to herself, what the fuck is
because of the power dynamic.
better to be a maid servant,
Exploited for many years when
than it is
she
to be a princess or another nation. Don't fucking know how that makes
and that's also the test of like,
who is your son? The most famous son. The most famous son of Frida, and I'm only the grandson of Frida, the son of Eliphaz.
I would watch him enjoy like torturing.
It's really I'm only it gives us problems. It is very good. By the way, my type says, what is this?
You take a ride in. Putting this person down and convince them that what they're doing is boring.
She marries because we have a
What is this? I'm sorry, I can't multitask, but I just wanted to do a poll. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit like even more than Gerardo. I want to listen to everything you're saying, but I can't multitask. I just did a poll, which is best? Doctor's advice, methylene blue, scorpion venom, or double blind.
Maybe they saw something. Obviously, let's face it, if she becomes the mother of our Molly, it's something we had
arguments over like, I'm like, hey, you know, after like arguing about wedding
somebody's even got to say no to someone, there's a way to say no to someone. There's a way to do it. You have to say things that you don't want to hear. You have to do things that people have to be hurtful and disrespected. There's a way to minimize the crazy.
He's like, how? And I'm like, and listen off like 30 fucking things, you know?
Not necessarily valuable for probably for no, that's the starting point. This is valuable.
Hear this joke about how I said shitty things and so the opening of your joke.
What has to happen?
Like, then you could name anybody's name, like for some reason, I just don't. I think walk away from like actually talking
down.
So each other, but I go, I'm not on stage.
Well, right.
I'm not gonna get you back. I can't let you down.
Why is it so now? That story is there. I got something that really was.
Social media stuff, so it's like,
are you very simple? Very simple. Where was the collecting flowers from? Where's collecting flowers from? From the field. What's the whole point of the story? It wasn't. You walk by someone's yard, you see a flower over there. Yeah, it's just a flower.
Thanks, Sam. That was interesting question.
Why? Because it's being careful with the property of other people. I used to do that. Cows, flowers, nice blood,
to mental gymnastics is of course
maybe
incredible.
I'm a sickly, if you're not sickly, different types of flowers. Once it turns out that we can't use the something that we say to ourselves, like,
in order to make you feel bad about setting boundaries,
right? Rejected by the others because the mother of our mother. They receive sometimes you have to reject people. You have to say no. How do you feel? Actions of key importance. Why goes on about the time? Because what makes sense you can say
way bigger and more successful than the earth.
Oh, Rondo, yeah.
To make narcissists, right? Yeah. For someone like Red
Be careful. Not to hurt
pretend whatever you want, but getting your
like the whole like
All right, there's a bunch of questions for you, it looks like. So, yes, I am using a straw. I need it for the straw.
The conspiracy theories are entertaining on the landowning, but you know what I always think about? I go, why?
How do you know that? Because we're tired.
It seems like a lot of work.
Right now, it's not. Let's say Torah just means Torah for the sake of Torah. It's not Torah for cover. It's not Torah for money.
Any other?
How hard was the
it's just Torah because learning Torah is beautiful, and learning Torah offers you a
because this was like.
When I learned Torah the Shema,
you're dealing with a sex addict who's constantly asking you to be the intermediary of arranging sex acts. It's constant attention validation. So this is the part of the job that made it 24/7 was he's constantly texting me any baddies and I have to go to his Instagram and check. Screenshots of any new messages and then he type out and says I can write sentences. I can dumb it down to sound like Brendan. Like I can chat GPT Brendan's voice easily. He says 4 things. And they're all retarded. He says thank God. Right? Is it a thank ya? Thank ya? Or thank God? Like it's a Native American term. Oh, thank God. You know,
like thank you, like I'll be thanking.
Yeah, kind of like he says notoriously known. It's like more notorious implies the term less implies learning. It's just one of these things where he picked up along the way and it's wrong. And he doesn't realize it makes him sound like an idiot. He says it constantly. So I would have to copy and paste. Some of the things he would say. Reply to a girl. Wait for a response. And reply back. So it was like
protect the entire world.
It's like move the rock over here. Move it over here. And
When I learned Torah, all
that was the stupidest use of language I've ever heard. But I was expected to do that in order
fucking to gaslight his wife into thinking it was a chick because
When you learn Torah,
the thing on Instagram on my phone.
That's how good
Best street mark all the time. That was hours ago.
What? Oh, that's not right. That's like English money or something. Thank you. Thank you.
How much is the Super Bowl commercial been? Quite a bit so far. Probably like, it's coming in. It was like, for the session, I feel like for the grid was like $10,000 for the week, but then the real name residuals. So it'll probably be like $100,000 over the course of the year.
They're shouting at me for English money. All right, come on. That was a joke. Okay? That was a joke. Okay.
When you teach Torah, you are giving credit almost as if you first created the ritual. Makes perfect sense. When I teach someone Torah, by definition, always like
These fucking visuals says
when I go ahead and
people come on the fact that they say like, yes, I do.
Like all the,
You know, but this is how I think you talk.
you are solid in giving Torah.
Take it as, I know it's wrong, take it as a sign of sincerity. I'm not trying to be charismatic. It's like my
Those very words.
I'm aware of this dick. I don't care enough to give it up. If you want to give me a speech without Mark wants to serve behind me, mean cheese. Poor joke writing. I would say. Before Brendan gets a single laugh from a joke, it's cemented as a funny joke in his mind. It's involved. And like I've said before, there are so many different angles that you could explore with the Mexican culture.
I do a mix of
Just growing up and working as a substitute teacher, and my observation is Latino kids have Latinos in LA. If you go like one day you're working in some private all-girls Jewish school in Beverly Hills,
somebody been learning to say
you're in
sure, but it wasn't me.
and they talk a
Now
certain
that
right?
I'm creating a new spiritual energy. When I create something, I'm creating it. It's in existence order, and I'm creating it. Incredible. So the man says, "Shneimar Shvan, this is our business also. System also." Rabbi Rothschild says, "Kilo asa atzmo." That's right. Kilo asa atzmo.
He knows nothing.
When you learn Torah,
Like, how do you not say, no,
Torah, this whole thing is the personal self.
I first learned working at Rothschild Pizza as a
Every single time I learn,
you know, I would get the Mexican guys go, no mames,
from the
don't suck. What's the actual translation? Don't suck dick out of nowhere. Stop sucking dick, Cooney.
DJ Way, pendejo.
Yeah, cabrón. I will give it to him. Cabrón. Yes, but
that's for a tool for all the knowledge that I have now, that's all the knowledge things that I did in the sense of life. They just a tool.
You're being not funny
Wouldn't that be
and not reflective of reality.
all of the knowledge you have, you go to the start time for a man and make good decisions, avoid the poor ways, provide working for the
none of it is directed towards
every
myself.
single time I learn
It's all
what
directed
it
at
says,
people and it's like
solve
character
that
assassinating
I am
humans.
reading
It's
myself
stereotypes rather than
with
exploring
very
who they actually are.
fabric of
Yeah.
creation. In
Dissect,
other words,
like,
remember,
their
That made me think of this. Okay, so Bringo Bobby, we originally met, we did the whole thing about gentrifying the language, and that was amazing. I think, honestly, that is maybe my favorite thing that's ever happened on the show. That was amazing. You did that was really good, and you deserve credit for that.
No, because I was like, crazy colonized.
That's very funny.
Force your friend
Both of you then. That's a very astute observation.
Public embarrassment, right? There are plenty of ways to force people to do business, and don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. Don't people put people on the spot. Don't put people uncomfortable.
When I saw that hour in person, I was like,
got to go ahead and do something. And guess what?
I was like, that's a great
back them into a corner.
I don't know how to translate. I didn't watch it on video.
You get credit. The forcer. The forcer, right?
All the press and stuff, and then
The forcer. Like the forcer, when the force other person to do something, gets credit for the mitzvah. So he says, right, this is incredibly important.
Okay, my question
today's society, everything is all about making people feel comfortable. And actually, it's not anymore. I guess that's true. Right? But the nice right, it's all about everyone should feel comfortable.
That's all done. Mexican heritage and Latino culture. It would be much worse if no yourself here, fellas.
But so much of life is making people feel
what if you did something like that? That would
so
just
that
be,
they're able
wouldn't that
to
be
go
more
ahead and
racist?
push themselves to accomplish the things they really accomplish, but they just feel so comfortable they don't want to lose. Like, so nice and George says, it's okay. This is a very important piece of parenting also. It's okay to make your kids uncomfortable. That is comfort. Like that reason that pushes them to become more and do more. It's certainly important. And if you do that, the fourth third gets credit because you did a good man. Absolutely. Not pressure, he's up about that, but not pressure, he's about saying, because it's interesting. Hashem refers to Moshe Rabbeinu, the scat, that Moshe hit denial. Moshe did hit denial. Aaron hit denial. Aaron hit denial. I love it. It's not about because of us. Since Moshe told Aaron to do it, and Aaron did it because of the forcing of Moshe, different Moshe gets credit. Incredible. Happy birthday. We all have faults. Remember again, these people don't have to keep going. You want so what's that? God, what's not Chorus? And Happy Chorus is so embarrassing. Sometimes really just embarrassing. It's great. Like using this is great. Like to diminish the honor of the time. This is the first some of the embarrassing subscribe to Jesus film because of like most of others. I think this is fascinating. It's never been able to about Chorus. The Chorus is always much more like theological. It's talking about someone who's or brings something to come in or to bring his friend in the presence of somebody.
I don't want to hate on Mark. I understand that comedian. He's a smart alert.
I understand what you're saying. That Chorus is something embarrassing his friends. So he must then if you embarrass him from himself, that's called Megala from the first local. You get extremely that's called embarrassing.
You die right away.
I'm not talking about something before he said it, Megala from the first local. If you say that embarrassing himself, that's not the chorus. And what's the category of Megala?
Those are great clips. I'm not listening. And then no way am I saying I'm funny or better. Obviously, these are great clips. Like, that's very good. I like to see it. But I just don't. I don't think it's.
What am I sure this kid saying? That's what this kid was going to say. My wife started talking nonsense like moving with against the guard. Like putting up the white out everything. Take it down.
Do you not like this song or do you not like country? You know?
They got up on the program. What's the other program? Grab it. We tell the guys that's on the clock. Someone embarrassed upon the clock. You're going to show the league on the same advance.
That's what Jeff Dye said. So Jeff Dye's the worst ever. But also Mark Norman, like,
if you say that creating a cup of himself, that's false.
In person.
I can see it in person. I feel very bad.
The guys at Cadelo, if they come up, of course, if you say that ultimately,
I'm very a bad guy. Like,
that's the Megala from the Torah. It's not Chorus. One example, instead of Chorus, Rabbi Yosef is going to hand my Ahanu Leibah. Supposed to Chorus is people who say, what good are the rabbis? Right? What exactly do the rabbis do? What do you do all day? Right? Like, what is it exactly that you do?
Calling out the fact that
Gemara says, I'm sorry. But the Gemara right on the but the whole
like Jeff Dye, that helps Jeff Dye. That whole thing is like now people talking about Jeff. He can go on the podcast, he has something to talk about.
That's also the That's also inappropriate interpretation or expounding of the Torah. It says in the Yisrael Yoma Mahal, which is most Shemayim Haaretz, for some people,
okay, here's my thing. If we're going to talk about Jeff Dye, I'll just say this. If I had advice for Jeff Dye and he cared, I would just say, think a little bit about your issues with life. What's going on there? Like, are you like, why is that a thing? Maybe That's what I would say.
So an example of an application would be a person learning with their Rebbe, they're learning a particular topic, and it's learning to what somebody else that the Rebbe says, and how this both the other teaching doesn't both the but instead of the insolent behavior, so what's that you begin to see that again, that towards this person does not exhibit the appropriate behavior towards his Rebbe. And it's like, why all the emphasis on the behavior from those men? So first of all, understand, let's say from the Gemara perspective, your Rebbe was the one who was looking to turn the person up. Like today, Baruch Hashem, a person would be like, the time where a person, even if he's conservative right now, it's just like, all of us need a Rebbe, but what's wrong with being conservative? Guys, it's like was my disrespecting of God, right? By definition, that tends to correlate with like kind of being critical of the fact that Rothschild doesn't go away from traditional values or traditional agenda. So what's the example about the Koreans? Like the people of the house of the doctor. The doctor. What do they do with the doctor? They're already my ahani why how does their rabbis say this? Like right? What do they do that's actually beneficial? After all, half of course, let's say 100. Incredible. Go Charlotte or Babylon. It's not like they ever did anything special, right?
I don't know.
What do the rabbis do?
It's less that like I'm kind of being funny.
What
but, like,
we already know. It's not like the rabbis figured out a way.
Like he's just not good at stand-up. So that's my main criticism is that he's stand-up is bad. And kind of stupid.
Come on, it's not like the rabbis are figuring out anything new or doing anything all that. Right? They're just regurgitating information that
did a whole episode where he's like, people think I hate women. Here's what I think comedians I actually think are funny. Yeah, like a YouTube. And then during it, he was like, who's that? It was someone he supposedly picked. He was like, God. Like it was on his list. Like, did someone else pick this for you? You forgot who the woman was? It was all like network. It was very like industry plant and famous people for the most part. I'll give
permitting to you a raise.
What's that?
So Rothschild was saying,
it's not so clear would you do a podcast where you're like, here's the women that I actually think are funny, crazy. You know, I mean, I know I'm actually saying here, these women actually just made me laugh.
I'm prohibiting to you, there's another settlers language, so what's the reason necessary? Here, the doctor sounds like they disparage Yeah, what? When they needed them, they showed up. We didn't even show up. Such a it's always knocked down on this crisis, also like with knocking people off
very sensitive to
whatever reason that is. So again, everybody can be knocked off. Somebody's a human being. Everybody has to fall. But you gotta know, the baby is here, you know, ask you. They're speaking trash about that money. Yeah, when they need rubber, they have a Shiloh, suddenly again, incredible. Morning biker.
Black friends
the Gemara says as follows. What's the example of an application? Application is the example of a person who says, those rabbis. Those rabbis. Again, you notice by the way that evil appears that application is something
what, you have a problem with the human body?
about the comments. That Hammer could go and hang up on a couple of invasion of destruction. And he forgot for a moment like to talk about the first rabbi. And he said, those rabbis. And after he said it, he said it.
Yeah, a little bit. And it is a little bit lame, but how do we know? Because I was shitting on the That's how we got there. I mean,
Lee and Gerardo are yes.
We're changing like the cover of the scroll in the yeshiva or the house of Rabbi Rothschild. What Megillas Esther? When they got Megillas Esther, he said, "Hi, Megillas Esther, look like Megillas Esther the cover. Yeah, God, not even next to statement like this without contribution to their Rebbe also has the appearance of a but not whoever that's holding that Shmo. What's that because holding your Rebbe by his name? That's how because the other that will go home with the nine the Elash. Why was it because
it was Rabbi because it was like
was the rabbi of Elisha. Why was he punished? They should call the rabbi because he called Elisha by name. Because he Adonai Melech goes Elisha. He said, Asher Hefia Elisha. Can't call you everybody's first name. They're ready to do so. That's right, Julia. And these are the rest of the Kalmar. Us, that Kodesh Baruch was beautiful.
Favorite comedian?
Us, that Kodesh Baruch the whole thing that felt.
Great. Bargatze's great.
In the future of all sex, usually the devotion will bring a river or a stream from the Kodesh HaKadosh. There's going to be a stream of the Kodesh HaKadosh. But I love the Holy Name of God. By the side of the stream, all types of delicacies are going to be growing. So again, from this stream, on its bank, all kinds of beautiful trees. So that's
the constant criticism of
every month, bring forth because again, the water's coming in. So how you have period in the back, how
hitting the steroids heavy up, my early 20s and became a fucking WWE guy. Because now I'm doing like commercial playing.
So remember, this is Rabbi Rothschild.
Text you about that. You're on a run, man.
It's been fun, yeah.
Very cool to see you.
Is that right? He said,
I've seen them all.
Says having this conversation earlier in Sabbath was an older gentleman who was sitting there as the priest. And he said, Shkoyach, Yosher. He said to Rabbi, yeah, Shkoyach, beautiful, beautiful. In honor of Yochanan, Yosher, I'm going to give him a Sira. Yeah, I got the mitzvah at the first time. This appears to be they're really getting to a very strict definition over here. So I don't know, everybody likes the Shkoyach, right? But apparently, again, when the Shkoyach is given to like, the Shkoyach is given to I can even when you're actually busy and the focus of everything. Some guy says Shkoyach. That to me doesn't need Shkoyach, right? That's like perfect. So it's like I really like come inside. But again, no, the Shkoyach is in other words, what the old man was for me, that was what Julia was saying. So what was wrong with that? You had the answer built on the Kadosh.
I've never done it, but I consider a lot of the work we do with rain, like when I have rain on the podcast, kind of like a commercial for rain. We're trying to get a deal with Church on Mine.
What is
this guy? There used to be a fridge thing. I fucking wish I got fridge.
What is water represent? Water represents power. Water represents everything. Water represents multiple layers of symbolism. It represents Torah, it represents life, it represents creation. But Torah, why does this water represent that person's today? They don't know about it water, they become Torah. Why does it like sensitive to it? What is the primordial substance of creation? I don't know what primordial means, but for myself, the primordial substance of creation. One more time.
What's funny that happens to me, about myself, is that I get like 6 or 7
why? Rachel came and started on TV.
We both get messages on Discord, Reddit, they post to
when you immerse yourself in water, you are surrounding yourself by the very substance of creation. So I go in and come in, and I come out of someone else. Water is the substance of creation. Recreate yourself in water. What does it mean that the very substance
I heard I was pulling plants the other day, and I reheard my rest. Look at the difference between this one and that one. Do you see it?
That's like
that. See how this is kind of swollen up still?
Somebody were to ask you, so where do you go past the English production?
See how it's like way bigger than the other one?
But there's never There's no such thing as
You don't see it? So
even if you're in the
I
Kodesh
think what happens
HaKodashim,
is
there's a stream that
it's
comes
like
out
some
of the Kodesh
torn
HaKodashim.
ligament or something, maybe. Or like a cyst or something.
Sure, there's creation.
I got an orthopedist.
Even from the Kodesh HaKodashim
All right.
itself,
But I'm sure it's fine. I don't think it's going to need surgery or anything. But my doctor told me, it's like, but you'll live.
even when it comes to our growth, even after making the whole movies, there's still more to do. Incredible. We run it like that. Let's see a straight up application. Yes, sir, the open. I'll say that's wrong for the hobby. You actually see this right before. Well, that's right. This is in the future. Let's say it again. Us take a front of the hobby at one of the troubles from Margolios. Shaheen, Shloshim, and Shloshim Amos. In the future, Moshe is going to be precious stones that are 30 ounces by 30 ounces. The Kogi cried, I said, we would ask him, oh my, I'm going to show you Shalayim. What happens? What happens? Moshe is going to go ahead. And he's going to chisel out the stones in ways of 10 ounces by 20 ounces. 20 ounces by 10 ounces, right? And what happens? They're going to be introduced to Shalayim because Shalayim is something. The question is, okay, so Rabbi Rothschild is giving his order. Legally, God was also coming. Who is on the saving chair? And he chuckled. Chuckled at this. He said, essentially, like, that's ridiculous. Hashtag to be us with the silsala. Romashka, you know, fully Hamishka, you know? I don't understand. Today, you can't find precious stones that are the size of the eggs of small birds. Small eggs of small birds. Right? So, in other words, I'm supposed to say, come on, you're going to find precious stones that are 30 ounces. That's a big stone. That's a big stone. Right? It's 45 feet by 45 feet. What is it? That big? You can't even find small stones like this. Okay, that's the end of the story. What happened? The says, Youngin, first of all, Youngin, one day this Talmud was traveling by sea. So what happened? Abdullah Malach tries to come and ask me about the troubles saw in the ocean angels that were there chasing the honeymoon. So the Talmud said, who is this for? Who's this for? I mean, that's not the stones about me, the Mashayim says the Malach said, oh, these are the stones that for the entrance way to Yerushalayim, which I said, by the way, is such a step like when you see these movies over and over and over. The devotion is preparing every day for it. Let's be honest. How long would it take us to the prophet to fashion? We're done. The key is the almost all the moves for us. Everybody's waiting for the show.
I wonder if you were going to stick on belts, like what kind of belt, like English language for Brendan, probably white belt. Acting ability, probably white belt. Well, actually, I want to ask you a question. When sticking on the ear thing, I don't really know much about that controversy, but what I heard was like what guys were doing is like they cut up their ear, right? Is that what they're I'm gonna mess up my ear.
Great job. I'm going to wake up. The Yochanan says, "Then tell me what he was." And had you not seen it, the lack lake algebra where one of the stars of the word of Chazal, Yochanan said, Yochanan said, eyes upon it, and he's saying, we'll say, so again, first of all, we've seen before, generally, one takes up a thing, a pile of bones. What exactly does that mean? Does that mean just the person, unfortunately, because the high part of their holiness, I was about to tell you more. There's a whole essence of each tiger thick. I don't know, all I know is you can see it, but it's not. I brought up over 10,000 followers. The hardest thing about Jesus Christ is the ultimate thing, and the most beautiful thing about Jesus Christ is the ability to believe things that you cannot see, and to believe them no less than the things you can see. Whatever he said, there's no big sort of talking to the haters if you see it with your own eyes. That's not spirituality. It's not about you have 4,000 comments now because I'm telling these people. And then also meeting them is no less than the thing that I actually see. incredible. That's good. Like the next day, Bolek has some shoulders. So again, I won't say nothing more touches. So remember, 20% one of the takeaways from here is that the actual plus the others like Bolek was okay. I'll bring you up right now. So I'm here over. Now, signing, I'm on the state commercial. The extra says you shall will be 200 on the side. Twice the height of other relations. According to the other was 100 almost high. 100 almost tall. So I'll say, so rather than just over the side, what do you doing about it? Otherwise, what drives engagement in money is like, doesn't have to take it literally if that was his height. I think it was often what the height is metaphorical for is. My investors, it's really hit. Oh, yeah. Other than that, I don't like this. The team, the investors were like, yeah, you're just it's really like a child's empire. But in the future, what does it mean that the entrance is twice the height? In the future, twice the height of other Risha. It means that
Hollywood is fucked up.
We go where? I'm a Canadian. They felt the coast $100. Yeah, man, sure, but even figure out what's going on. Right? So sabes que estamos establishing. So this one is so we have a conversation. We just report that the entrance way is 20 hours by 10 hours. Now we're saying it's 200 hours. What's going on over here? The companies they take up. The other is talking about the windows. There was what's like the entrance way is called air circulation. The air duct, so to speak, at a height of 20 hours. But the gate itself will actually be much taller. So my value of the
my wrist isn't working. You have picked up the road.
What does it mean that the leaves have no from the street?
Dude, you know who else had hiccups? Fucking George Carlson.
One will say that the Zoom is the person is mute, will give them the ability to speak. I will say this woman is barren. This barren will act as a fertility. If my mother just got with a haunted house, I can't from the haunted house. You're from the chief of Manish. So you're from the same Manish from this one. شو على كمان الأمر بالطوع وإن الشخص عليها. It ultimately again
like amazing to work with. He's so cool.
Even more fascinating what people production we've ever seen. Well, I'm not sure what about doing for that. Never blackened his face over words of terror in this one. What is this black in my face? What is so nice. Generally, the way he's
a very cool guy.
Desperado.
How would a shop
the ideal here is a person indulges a little bit less, prices himself a little bit more in order to put his focus on total. Therefore, again, I don't have the full
Banderas, let's drop a syllable.
Devoting myself to
Banderas is good. He was in that last movie that I saw that he was in was that movie Baby Girl, which kind of sounds like something that shot was in. Yeah, that movie. I really like that movie.
So I'm not so literally again, a person literally starves himself. And with that wording again, my whole focus is going to the point where I neglect, or I just don't focus on certain trivial things. You know what it says? But it's part of my skill level. So I'm missing meals, so to speak, in this world, there's probably see you in the world of Kamshin. Here to give redemption, so let's say, again,
I'm curious too, what's speculating on this, like,
well, spiritually,
you know,
requires
the slow train wreck. Because he's impervious to, like, and by the way, me coming out to like talk shit about him or like my wife for that was not an attempt to like cancel them. That was an attempt to preempt the fact that I knew he was going to go
for your lifestyle.
Which he did,
what that would look like. What that would look like, right? Even having that feeling in yachts, right?
It's hard to like,
you know, imagine, right? Imagine where
it's to establish.
Let's say, and again, it's not just true for Jewish.
If Chris D'Elia can sell out fucking theaters, like,
that really causes
that controversy, like, there's no controversy that would like end job.
The commercial will give us back trickle. Just understand, right?
Like the
So in other words, we give up time for it. We give up other things for it. We give up on money for tzedakah. And again, it wasn't sometimes it's really difficult. Just understand whatever you sacrifice.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good, that's really not, it's hard for a lot of the Rogan verse to do that, I think. Honestly, it's a reflection. And I think, I mean, I don't know, because I've never had a ton of money, but it may get harder as you, like, if you're able to just go buy a Rolex and fall asleep during the day, it might be harder to do some reflection.
So as comics, I consider comics into the genre of like, it's because you have a love for this art form, right? That supersedes any materialist pursuits. You know, yeah, it's a house growth, great. But it didn't have this much happy, materialist kind of validating his craft. It's like, well, I have art, therefore I'm good to it. It's like, not really. First, it's a guy, and then it's a guy because he's a very close friend. Chappelle Lacey has an artist mentality, you know, Chappelle could give a fuck about any clothes, cars, whatever. He can live like a hermit.
Whatever.
He cares about his stand-up.
With me, I have a very quick set of, like a set of rules I live by. Okay, first of all, always diet starts Monday. Second, all right, I'm up at 4:36 every morning. Then, yeah, exactly. I took that from him, but he got it from me anyway. Yeah, and then also, like, I never read the comments. No matter what happens, I've never seen anything. I like, what is this Justin Lang? Never heard of it. No.
I don't know, just like,
hey, I've never in a million years. All right, we got to.
So many of the shamanisms I've seen, and I have no idea where they stem from, and like years later,
pretty hard to
whatever I give, I'll get. But it's like,
yes,
oh my God, the fuck is
God, Mike Tyson. Imagine Mike, not to insult Mike Tyson's intelligence, but he's the one correcting
I think Mike Tyson is I think like he's so compelling.
Okay. You guys know more than I do.
What is there a greater measure of reciprocity? For good or for bad?
My girlfriend was really familiar with his fighting.
I mean, America,
Didn't see some of the moves never seen Tyson fight.
You know the answer to this. Always eclipse US cards, or there's always reciprocity. But when it comes to reciprocity like that, or it's a fight with that, it's a guy for me. That's the way it works. But the reciprocity for that is a much more equal match. On the other hand, when I go ahead and
extremely thoughtful,
the reciprocity to that,
you know, like I would consider him philosophical. Like, he reflects and he thinks, and he's just sincere and authentic all the time. And I think that represents insight. Like Tyson used to do this show in Vegas, like one man show. It's fantasy comedy. Like, that's what Brendan showed that. I was like, why don't you talk about the UFC? He's like, no, I don't want to, like, interesting. Blind spot. Like, you know, it's like, people do this thing where, like, a lot of talk about it. So, like, that is actually your best bet. At least like one special where
the arrival of Mashiach, we're going to see it. It's going to be a valley of purposes.
The show
all of
was
them
fun.
died in the world.
Did you go to it or not?
It's good. You know, it's all right. It's like a presentation.
Yeah, first,
it's very successful.
That's hilarious.
I think part of Brendan's perception is that, and the fact that he's like, at all times, for better or for worse, is authentic. He fucks with the words, it's something silly. It's like, he's just authentic. And he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, he's very fun to watch. What I used to do with my buddies is like we'd meet hungover in college and we'd watch Tyson highlights of him just destroying somebody in 30 seconds. Oh, same with Fedor. We did the same.
Oh yeah,
with Fedor.
I know. Like somebody told me, what's your favorite? What I got into fighting,
Whatever I do, it's going to be reciprocity. Conor McGregor got me back into fighting. So whatever I did wrong, it's going to be reciprocal punishment for my.
And I asked somebody who's shooting guy, and they're like, Fedor. I'm like, who's that? Because he wasn't in the UFC. You're watching his fights, you're like, holy shit, this guy's great.
It's not just simple
Somebody sent
like
me
direct
a clip of
whatever good I do in
Fedor
this world,
interview with Lou.
gives me
Have you ever seen that? It's hilarious because it's like, I was like, what's your favorite book? And Fedor says something in Russian and his translator's like, he only reads Russian. He's like, what's your favorite movie? He's like, he only reads Russian movies. You wouldn't get it. He's like, you would not understand.
In the first book, I'm a secret Ben Sira Nani Asra.
I think
So again,
Tyson part of his journey, like you can just tell he has. I don't think he holds animosity towards anyone. I think he's completely evolved as a human being.
Now, what's this? Like, what's so bad about the book of Ben Sira? Like, what is it that
He had a great comment. He said,
so maybe
I think Mike Tyson today could knock out a chop.
Right, don't take this skin off of the extraction says. Because the extraction on the right side, but this show goes out there. They don't have a single ownership on it. They shot the max it off. Don't peel off the skin of the fish, because if you peel off the skin of the fish, you'll release the skin.
We were talking about, one thing we constantly talk about on the podcast.
We'll say, by the way, we did excellent. We did a block. We did a block. One block. What are you doing right now, dude? What are you doing?
You're doing a little bit of reading of comments and stuff. Just kidding.
Sean disrespected Tyson. He did. And just kind of acted like he was an idiot. He was like, he was on a no carb diet. Who gives a fuck? Mark, how is Chin not having a mental breakdown? I do believe that. I think about Chin a lot. First of all, he's so much stupider than I ever imagined. Like, he doesn't know that Australia isn't in Europe. He couldn't name any European countries, and he goes, Australia? He thought that Australia was in Europe.
It's a hilarious first guess.
It's a second grade, that's insulting to second graders. That's a preschool level answer, right? Sean has a bunch of issues with Chin revolving when he doesn't. He works like 3 days. 3 days a week and doesn't really offer anything creative. He doesn't think outside the box. However, Korean culture.
This is a good one. I don't know if you know the bit, but there's that bit, and it's not really a bit because it's just true. Everything that Gerardo owns is kind of small. It started off with the fridge because he had a guy deliver the fridge, and the guy was like laughing to himself, and